We gon' separate live from jazz. You might understand me. Ain't always better than damn. No beer better than no beer. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in trap. 357, nigga on his ass out.
Armando, my brother, how you doing?
Good, man. How you doing, man? Missing you, man.
I'm good, brother. I be here every day. You been working, huh?
Yeah, man. You know, I'm busy and I'm getting out of town almost all the time and taking care of too many places. It keep me on my toes.
Absolutely, brother. I see you sent me something with Morrell on Willie's channel. So Morrell, he got a fight coming up with somebody? Like they talking about him? He got an opponent or what?
Well, no, they were talking about Morrell as a co-main on Uga's expense, but I think that fell off. The co-main is gonna be Gamboa. Gamboa is in Cuba training, man. That boy crazy.
Gamboa, he's gonna fight against Isaac Cruz, the guy who just fought Tank Davis.
Yeah, but he's in Cuba right now. Maybe like having fun. Who knows? But I think he's training over there.
That fight, Gamboa and Isaac Cruz. You think this might be Gamboa's last fight or what?
He might be, man. I don't think Gamboa is. I know you know he's a big name, and they want to use him. But now that he's 40, he's already had some success. You know, he lost the last 4 fights he's been in. I think maybe this is it, man. He's got to pass the baton to the new generation.
What you think happens in the fight, though? Isaac Cruz and Gamboa. You think, Gamboa can upset Isaac Cruz, or you think, maybe Isaac Cruz will knock him out? What you think?
There is a possibility of Gamboa. You know, it's a small possibility. I don't think so, but you don't never know. Let's see what kind of Gamboa we see. But I know this is his last chance, and he better take advantage of it if he wants another fight. But I know I got Cruz as a favorite. Not, I think I see like 7-30, maybe 60-40, because Gamboa, Gamboa is a star. But yeah, I see Cruz winning this one, maybe by decision.
For sure. We got a comment. Shout outs to 24 Geezy. 24 Geezy says, people talking about Cruz versus Gamboa is going to be a great fight in a war, but wasn't saying none of that when Tank and Devin Haney fought against Gamboa. Yeah, that's true. That's true. When Devin Haney fought against Gamboa, they said Gamboa was washed up, but now Isaac Cruz can fight the same Gamboa, and everybody's happy about it. What's good, Rich? How you feeling?
You already know.
Hey. What's that, Ray?
What's up? Who is that? Who is that?
My boy Armando.
Oh yeah, what's up? Armando Colon?
Nah, it's another Armando. Yeah, hey, this the Cuban brother right here, man. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. So 24 Geezy says, yo, H. He said, any good news today, big bro? Yeah, man. A report came out today that DAZN, they're talking to Kambosos, and Devin Haney, he might get this fight with Kambosos. They still negotiating. So about a couple days ago, everybody was saying Kambosos is going to fight Lomachenko. Devin Haney's not going to get the fight. But it turns out Devin Haney is still negotiating the fight with Kambosos for the undisputed. Rich, what you think about that? Because they wanted us to believe that the fight was off. Lomachenko got it and all of that. But turns out Kambosos is still talking to Devin Haney. So which one is it?
Hey, those reporters, they too happy. They too happy to hear shit not involving Devin Haney's name, so they jump in the gun. You know, The first time I ever heard about that Loma shit, I was told that shit was a done deal, and then I had to go look into the shit, and it was saying that pretty much only Loma agreed. So Kambosos ain't agreed to shit, and you know, I heard the same thing you heard, that it's the zone directly talking to Lou DiBella, and that they've been, you feel me, they've been talking for the last, you feel me, 5-6 days. So and I ain't really heard too much about the Devin Haney side of the situation ever since that whole Loma report that came out. So I ain't gonna lie, this shit is giving me good it's giving me those Joseph Diaz vibes. Remember how he was damn near slated to fight Ryan?
Yep.
And then out of nowhere it just became he's fighting. Yeah, that's what it's kind of giving me, and that's what I'm hoping. You know, I'm hoping George Kambosos proves me wrong.
They playing games, man. This shit is confusing.
Nah, yeah.
I mean, everything they call out a fight, but it's never done. The deal is never done, and there's so many fights floating in the air. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, we know. Well, we know whose side has been saying the same thing the whole time.
Oh yeah, you know, that's history in boxing, man. It's a convenience.
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, Devin Haney, he wants to fight the best. And I see this is crazy, man, because everybody got a problem with Tank Davis because they say Tank Davis don't fight nobody. Tank Davis not trying to fight against Lomachenko. Tank Davis is not trying to fight Kambosos. They say everything about Tank Davis, right? So you got a problem with Tank Davis because he ain't fighting the best guys. But then you got a fighter like Devin Haney who's trying to fight all of those guys. Devin Haney trying to fight those guys that people are saying that Tank Davis won't fight. So you got a problem with Tank Davis because he won't fight Lomachenko, because he won't fight Kambosos. Devin Haney, he trying to fight Lomachenko. Devin Haney been trying to fight Kambosos. And you still got a problem with Devin Haney. You got a problem with Devin Haney when he want to fight the best. You got a problem with Tank Davis when he don't want to fight the best. Which one is it? Because I thought y'all had a problem with Tank because Tank won't fight Loma. Well, Devin Haney, he tried to fight Loma, and y'all still got a problem with Devin Haney. What you think about that, Rich?
If you're a real boxing fan, bro, you can only respect what this nigga Devin be on, bro. Like, regardless of anything that anybody want to say about this Twitter shit, bro, Devin has never changed his mind. He's never talked bad about these other guys. He's always said that those guys were the other best in the division, and that because they're the best, or because anybody thinks that they can beat him or anything like that, he wants to fight them, bro. Free smoke energy, bro. How can you not respect that? This is a combat sport. This is a gladiator sport. And not everybody is out here trying to be a gladiator. There's only a select couple motherfuckers that's really out here trying to make fights happen, bro. Like,
I agree 100% with you, man. This shit is
I can name them too, like, bro. Another person who I think that's really free smoke that but I really fuck with this guy, Usyk. Usyk be on that, bro. He's trying to fight, bro. He is trying to fight. I think he wants that fight with Tyson Fury more than Fury wants that fight. That's what I'm pushing. I'm only pushing dudes who want to fight. I'm not pushing niggas who became mandatories and didn't fight for the belts. I'm not pushing those guys, bro. I'm not talking about them. They're holding the sport.
What about Boots? You feel like he free smoke?
Oh yeah, Boots is. I mean, you already know that. Boots is free smoke. All them guys free smoke. It's just I don't talk about Usyk as much, and Usyk is another guy that I get that feeling from. Like, he just wants to be the best. He not bullshitting. He pulling up to the what's the names and Joker uniforms. I knew he wasn't bullshitting when he did that shit.
Oh yeah, like, and then Usyk, he moved up in weight. He was a cruiserweight. He was already undisputed. He could have stayed at cruiserweight his whole career, but he moved up to heavyweight to fight the top guys. So that is free smoke.
He beat some good opponents on that division, man.
Bro, he's free smoke.
He beat some good ass boxers, man.
He's free smoke, man.
This shit.
He's free smoke.
Hey, and also David Morrell. David Morrell, he only got 6 fights. He already going after Benavidez, and nobody really trying to fight Benavidez. For Morrell, you know, he called out Andrade, he called out Canelo, called out Benavidez. That's free smoke, and he only got 6 fights. It wasn't like he going after the weak links, you know what I'm saying? Like he was just going for Caleb Plant or somebody. Nah, he went after Benavidez, the baddest dude in the weight class. So I will put Morrell in that category as well. And then you got more fighters too, though.
You got
You know
hella, it's hella fighters, like, bro. Like at this point, like we shouldn't be having to congratulate guys for taking their championship opportunities. You know what I'm saying? But at this point, you feel me? We got motherfuckers not taking title shots. You feel what I'm saying? So like, big up to anybody, man. Shout out to anybody who trying to make unifications if you a titleist. To any number one contenders trying to become mandatories in their sanctioning bodies. To all mandatories trying to take their title fights. And to all champs not ducking their mandatories, bro. If you doing any of that negative shit, you're not a real boxer. And if you are condoning that shit, you're not a real fan of the sport, bro. I don't want to hear as a fan, oh, he's boring. That's why he doesn't want to fight him. Like, no, like that's not even something for a fighter to be thinking about, bro. Like, if
That's
this guy,
the usual excuses, man.
you
It's always the
exactly,
same talk. Who know who hasn't fought? He ain't nobody. Yeah, that shit is getting old.
it's very much so getting old. Like my Cuban brother just said, that shit is dead. You cannot have those guys don't deserve respect, so they don't get it on this platform.
Yeah, I seen an interview with David Morrell, and he was talking about everybody trying to reach out. Either there was no answer, or they had excuses a bunch, and it seems like this motherfucker ain't gonna have nobody with a name to fight, man, because all the main names are ducking or whatever the reason is. It doesn't look good. I mean, it's really for a star rising like that with so much talent. This is getting crazy, man.
What about how would you feel about the? Because what I think would be a good fight, because I don't think he got 6 fights, and if he's dangerous, so a lot of people would be like he's dangerous, and he only has 6 fights. We can put him to the side. But what about? Did somebody ask him about Darrell?
Anthony Darrell.
Yeah.
I think he retired. Anthony Darrell said, he wanted to fight Canelo, and if he didn't get Canelo, he would retire. But I don't know what he's doing right now. He kind of old though, man. He about 39, and
he just got that stoppage.
Yeah, but he ain't. That dude was like a nobody. He fought like, you know what I'm saying?
Didn't that fight get him close? Didn't that fight get him like wasn't that a title eliminator?
No, I don't think so.
Or a precursor? No, that was. I thought that was a title eliminator.
I don't think so, man. The thing is, say Morrell beats Anthony Darrell, then they gonna say he beat an old man. He'll fuck up Anthony Darrell.
That's a good win, bro. I wouldn't say no bullshit like that.
The nigga is 39 years old. They gonna say he 40 years old. He beat a 40-year-old man, But shit, I mean, that's
Isaac Cruz finna fight a 40-year-old man.
I know. I know.
40, but them. I don't know, man. Gamboa. That's a good. That's a good fight. I'm finna watch that fight.
Hey, Ruben says, he said, H, is it true Devin Haney versus Kambosos is being finalized? They're negotiating, and the zone is pushing for this fight. Devin Haney, they want that fight bad. So it's up to Kambosos. If Kambosos wants to fight for the real undisputed, it's up to him. Rich, do you feel like this fight is being finalized like Ruben is asking? I mean, what you think is going on behind the scenes?
I don't think it's being finalized, bro. I just think that I think there's no I ain't gonna say there's no way, because motherfuckers will find a way. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen now. Like, they saying that the zone is being like the mediator in between the two parties in order to make the deal happen, bro. Like, this shit down there is gonna happen. And like he said, if it don't happen, it's because Kambosos not trying to get that.
Yo, what up, Sheldon Moore? What up, Debo?
What's up, agent to the panel, man? Hey, man,
What's up, people?
you had me think about them damn teams yesterday, nigga.
Hey, that shit was fun.
I still
Hey,
think I got the
Debo.
best team.
Hey, look, we got news today that Devin Haney and Kambosos, they negotiating the fight, and they might they might make it official. What's your thoughts on that, Shelton Moore and Debo? What y'all think about that? Kambosos might fight Haney.
Niggas starting to get real around this bitch. Undisputed going. Niggas start getting real around this motherfucker, man.
Let's do it. Let's get it going. Let's get the Undisputed going. Let's get it cracking.
Do you feel like that's the fight to make? Like, what about Loma?
Yeah, that's the only fight to make right now besides Bud and Spence. But you know,
so what about Loma? Loma and Kambosos, y'all not trying to see that?
No. If you want to Undisputed, Loma already got too many chances, man. But I don't mind seeing the winner go, fighting Lomo or Tank. I heard Tank is pursuing Lomo too. I want to see that. About time he finally drop his nuts to fight somebody major.
Hey,
fight somebody.
Hey, Uga said if he beats Spence, he wants Crawford next. What you think about that?
Man, hell yeah. Ugas is, man, he free smoke. Ugas will fight anybody, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah, everybody knows that. And I seen an interview with him, and he's talking about he knows he's the underdog. He knows it 100%. But they say people don't know him. People don't know me, man. He go forward, and he's gonna bring that fire.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you this, bro. It don't matter who win that fucking fight. Neither one of them beating Crawford.
I think Earl could beat Crawford. I think it's a chance Ugas could beat him. Anybody's beatable.
Both, bro. That's like a good top 2 right there where anybody can beat.
Hey, James Tony said Terence Crawford the best fighter in the world at any weight.
He's the best fighter at 47.
That's his opinion, Debo. How you gonna say he the best fighter at 147? Earl Spence walking around with 2 belts.
That's what he said.
Yeah, that's your opinion.
Valid though.
In my opinion, you asked my opinion. It's not a fact. It's just my opinion.
I got you.
In my opinion, neither one of them dudes beat him. But we shall see.
We got to see, man. Like, we got to make the fights happen. Terence Crawford talking about moving up to 154 without, fighting for the undisputed, man.
No, H, don't do that. He said
he did say that.
No, he said if he doesn't get the Spence or Ugas or the winner of that fight, he'll move up. He ain't just come out.
No, he just did an interview saying he might move up to 154.
Yeah, if he don't.
I'm saying he better. I'm saying he better not move up to 154 without fighting Ugas.
Nah, that's what he said. He said if he don't get that fight, he gonna move up, which I don't blame him. That's what he should do. Shit.
Yeah, but the thing is that whoever wins on Ugas Spence, he's gonna have to fight
the best nigga. Why wouldn't he get the fight though?
Gonna fight the best niggas.
Listen, why wouldn't he get the fight? What's stopping him?
Hey,
he's a free agent. He could go to the PBC. He a free agent. He could go to sign with the PBC to make this fight happen.
It's not that hard. Wrong,
I don't think he should do that. He should just stay independent, man. Spence just
stay independent.
Whoever wins, I feel like Spence gonna win the fight. Spence is giving 64.
If that's the only way you can get the fight, nigga, Manny Pacquiao signed with the PBC to get the fight. Even Canelo signed with the PBC to get a fight. So why he ain't gonna do it? What make him different? What make him special? He ain't no big ticket seller. He ain't no big name like that.
Nah, Bud got a name though. It ain't that big.
Not like that.
Tank
Davis is a bigger name than him.
Bud and Spence fucking fight, bro. They gonna do numbers.
How many numbers?
Because sometimes all you need is another dancing partner. That's all Bud need.
Why Bud don't be doing numbers right now though? Why his pay-per-view numbers ain't shit right now?
Because he ain't fighting nobody who's shit. Sean Porter wasn't shit.
Sean Porter.
I can't break it up. What you said?
How long have I told you Sean Porter wasn't shit, H? How long have I told you that?
Yeah, but that's his best opponent, so we can't say that he ain't shit because that's Crawford's best win.
He wasn't shit when he fought Spence. He wasn't shit when he got beat by Thurman. He wasn't shit.
I disagree. I think he a good fighter, Sheldon.
I ain't even gonna lie, you tripping, Sheldon. That's his best win.
So, all right, so if we saying that's Bud's best win, who is Spence's best win then? Who is Spence's best win?
Or Mikey Garcia? Porter or Mikey Garcia?
Kell Brook.
Nah, Porter or Mikey Garcia. Well,
I ain't
the Kell
taking
Brook
no
win was good.
130-pound
Sheldon
Mikey
is
as
right.
his best
Sheldon
win.
is right because the Kell Brook win. This nigga Earl win. He beat him in the UK. He beat him in his backyard, so that was a good win though.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
And he beat Sean Porter, who was probably his second best win, honest to God.
I told you Sean Porter ain't shit, Rich. He ain't shit.
But Sean Porter is by far Bud best.
I ain't gonna say Sean Porter ain't shit, but he just a gatekeeper, man.
It might be both of their best wins, Sean Porter, to be honest.
No, yeah, it could be. Like Sean Porter, man, let's not do that.
Crawford beat Gamboa when Gamboa was undefeated. That was a good ass win. That's when Gamboa was that guy.
Yeah, that was a good win for Crawford.
Hell yeah. I thought Gamboa was probably gonna beat him at that time, man, because Crawford was really he was a champion, but nobody really knew him like that. And that was his first, like, big name.
You know, H, that I'm different. You know, I view shit different. Because remember, we was talking about the Spence Pacquiao fight was supposed to happen. And I told you back then I would not be impressed with a young guy beating a 43-year-old man coming off a two-year layoff. It's not impressive.
So what about Anthony Joshua? Anthony Joshua did the same thing. He beat Klitschko, who was coming off a 2-year layoff, and people gave him all the credit in the world for doing that. And that's his best win.
You supposed to be the old motherfucker when you a young motherfucker. You supposed to.
Okay.
Not always.
Not always, though. You know how that go. Bernard Hopkins, he was 49. He was whooping ass. Bernard Hopkins.
Let's not talk about outliers. How many Bernard Hopkins are there?
Only one.
Okay.
Well, Andre Ward was kind of close to Hopkins.
B-Hop was a legend to me.
Hell yeah. He's one of the greatest. I think Andre Ward was kind of close to B-Hop.
In that category, Andre Ward was 32 when he retired, right?
I know. But just style of fighting, they was kind of similar to each other.
So both dogs. Oh, Andre Ward's a monster.
But Sheldon, I think a fight between
Sean Porter was the strongest gatekeeper until he retired. He retired because of Boots too. He knew he would have to see Boots, man. I'm telling you, that's why Sean retired, man. He knew he would have to see Boots.
And
that's why he started goddamn fake flexing on that nigga.
They try to tell me that shit too.
Danny Garcia was a champion at welterweight, though, right?
Yes, he was.
Robert Guerrero for a vacant belt, bro. That's not impressive.
Robert Guerrero's like a 3-division champion, though. He was a good fighter. He wasn't no bum or nothing.
But he was like 70 years old when Danny fought.
Nah, hell nah. He was probably like 32 or something like that. He wasn't that old. Like 33.
Floyd had already kicked his ass. He had lost other fights at welterweight.
He ain't knocked him out though, so Floyd just outboxed him. It wasn't like Floyd knocked him out. But hey, Sheldon, my honest opinion, a fight between Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford is a 50-50 fight. And it can go either way.
If it's the same Spence, I'm not taking nothing from him. He's a hell of a fighter. He's just too basic, in my opinion, to beat Bud. He's too basic.
I want to say Earl Spence, I would say he's dynamic. I would say Earl Spence he's a special fighter. He got one of the best jabs in boxing. He's one of the best body punchers in boxing. And he's a southpaw. He's a very big, strong welterweight. And he could beat Terrence Crawford, man. I think most people was picking.
I'm not even gonna lie. That nigga Earl Spence got a crazy work rate, bro.
Hell yeah, he throw a lot of punches. He's non-stop pressure.
He's very good at what he does. But what he does is not enough to beat Crawford, in my opinion.
Crawford is a slow starter, Shelton Moore. Crawford lost the first 4 rounds to Gamboa. Even the fight with Mean Machine started off slow. The fight, he knocked him out. But the fight with Sean Porter, even his corner, Bomac was like, "Oh, you down on the scorecard, you losing the fight." So he knocked. You know what I mean?
And what happened to Sean Porter?
He can't do that with Earl Spence. If he just think, "Oh, I'm gonna beat Earl Spence by knocking him out. I'm gonna knock him out late like I do everybody else," bro, he gonna fucking lose.
You don't think Crawford? You don't think he knows how to address?
I ain't gonna lie. I think Spence just ended up being a little bit too much
compared to who he's fighting. At 39-0 with 30 knockouts, he don't know how to do that. On an 8 knockout win streak, he don't know how to do that. Come on, H, you gotta give a boy a little more credit than that now.
Right. Well, Uga said that somebody told him that he Spence in the eye. He said he's not going to do that. He's going to go and do his fight. He's not trying to get nobody killed on the ring.
Spence is a good fighter. Don't get me wrong. He's a great fighter, and he's very good at what he does. I just don't think what he does is enough to beat Crawford. That's just my opinion.
Yep.
Hey, so Shell, do you believe Spence and Bud is a 50-50 fight? Or you think somebody outweighs the other?
No, I think it's a 50-50 fight because they both do things very well. I just think Crawford has more tools in the tool bag, and when it comes to making adjustments, Crawford is better than Spence. I haven't seen Spence adjust. All he does is try to overwhelm you with punches. Come forward, he's flat-footed. He comes.
That's because he didn't have to adjust.
That's all he does.
That's because Spence don't have to adjust in fights. For real, if you look. I didn't see Bud get pressured into some little ugly shit the way he had to switch to make the fight more easy.
Let me ask you this. Who on Errol Spence's resume compares to Crawford? Who?
I think Crawford did a better job as far as
say that again. My signal was going in and out. Say that again.
Those guys gave tough fights.
Who has he fought? Who has Spence fought? That's on Bud Crawford's level.
Yeah, but to be fair, you can say the other way around as well.
Get off the
Shelton, to be fair though, Bud's never fought anyone as good as Spence either, though. To be fair.
Oh yeah, I'm with you, Jimmy. I still believe that Crawford is better than Spence, though. I think he's a better fighter.
Yeah, me too. I agree with you. I think Crawford's better. Albrook gave Errol Spence a hell for 6 rounds. Bud blasted him out in 3. Sean Porter split decision. Crawford ended his career. Quicker hands, quicker feet, better angles, more power, more speed. I'd say Bud's a better fighter. Bud's also done it in multiple divisions. With Errol, like a lot of people say he's at an elite level, like top 3 pound. Well, based off one division though. I mean, how great are you if you can only get 2 belts in one division?
Exactly. One of my points exactly. You've been in one division your whole career.
Yeah, I mean, it's been 7 years and you're still swinging up your side of the street.
Was a little guy. Chris Algieri was a little guy. All these are little guys.
Yeah. Lamont Peterson, little guy. Mikey, little guy. Danny, little guy. I mean, he's a bit of a weight.
Danny is not a little guy, bro.
Danny started his career at 140. Errol started his career at 154. That's the difference.
If Danny fought Crawford, Danny would be his second best name. I don't understand what he's doing.
No.
Who would it be?
I welterweight, Danny's the gatekeeper, bro. Rich, let's be honest, bro. Danny's known for losing every relevant fight. Danny Garcia's never won a significant fight at welterweight. He's like, let's be honest.
Who would be Crawford's second best name behind Sean Porter after Danny? I mean, after Sean Porter, who would be his second best name?
At welterweight, I say it's a toss-up between. I say it's a toss-up between Kell Brook and Jeff Horn. I'd say Jeff Horn more because he was an undefeated champion coming off. Jeff Horn. He was an undefeated. You're not listening, though, are you? I said he's an undefeated champion coming off a Pacquiao win, not a. Let's be honest, a hyped-up gatekeeper in Danny.
Hey, wait.
What did you say? What was your question, Rich?
I said if Danny and Crawford fought.
No, I wouldn't.
Danny would be his second best name. Period.
No, it wouldn't be.
Second best name. For his name, but we know Danny. Every time he gets into a big fight, he gets his ass kicked. So.
Yeah, but come on, Rich. Is that the fight anyone really
Danny
wants?
has never been dropped. He's never been stopped, and he's only lost to like the best welterweight.
Okay, he's got a good chin, but he gets dog walked though.
How many times has Bud lost, and how many times has Danny lost?
Bro, Mauricio Herrera outwalked Danny Garcia, bro.
What does that even matter?
Come on.
I'm not saying that Danny. I'm not saying Danny's.
He's lost.
He's a tough journeyman. I mean,
he doesn't.
Danny has been.
He's not that good.
Danny has fought better names than Crawford has fought. And those are the names he's supposed to.
147.
That's not true. That's not true.
But my point is, I'm not even saying that Danny's better than Crawford or Danny is better resume, or even though he kind of does. But what I'm saying is, if Crawford was to beat Danny,
wait. He's got a better resume for what? Losing the big fight. Come on, bro. He's got a better resume for losing the big fight.
Gambo will still be a better one. Gambo will still be a better one than Danny. Sean Porter be
undefeated 3-division champion.
Sean Porter be
didn't hear you. For the people in the back, they didn't hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Bro, Ricky Burns, bro. Ricky Burns was a 3-division champion, bro. When Crawford came to the UK, bro, he beat a 3-division champion. When fucking Spence came to the UK, he beat a 1-division champion in Kell Brook, who Golovkin just fucking hammered, bro. Golovkin beat the fucking piss out of Kell Brook, bro. Kell Brook was coming out of hospital, bro. One fucking eye. Come on, man. Like, anyone, we could tear apart the resumes easily. Look, Mikey Garcia just lost to a fucking, come on, man. To a cab driver, bro.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Again, for the people, they didn't hear you, Method. Say that shit again.
If Mikey is smart, then how is Gamboa not?
No, the thing is, right?
Gamboa's a lightweight, though, isn't it?
Like, as far as winning,
Gamboa,
right?
that was his first fight at lightweight.
As far as winning, Gamboa will be a better win than Danny. I mean, Danny, he did some good things when he had his reign, but again, Danny lost to Sean. So I mean, we can sit here and try to see what Sean is a better win. But Gamboa, like damn near Ndongo a better win than them motherfuckers. At least that motherfucker unified them bitches. Like it's come on, man. It's like these guys be capping up there at 147.
Rich, at 140 pounds, at 140, Danny was an elite level fighter. Let's be honest, Rich. 140 pounds, bro. Now, come on, bro. You can't discredit guys like Lomachenko, yeah, who lost one fight at lightweight, 135 in the undisputed clash. You got Danny, who shits the bed every time he steps up at welterweight, bro. We gotta be consistent. You know, you can't say Lomachenko don't deserve another title shot because he lost one fight at 135 in an undisputed clash to a dude that was an undefeated young guy. And then you got Danny, who shits the bed every time he steps up. But we got to fucking praise Danny, like Danny Garcia.
Lomachenko doesn't deserve a title shot because there's another.
And Danny does, even though and Danny does.
I never said Danny that. I never said that though. All I said was that if Danny was to lose to Crawford today, Danny would be his second best name. So
how do you get a fight with Errol Spence though? Because according to you, Lomachenko don't deserve a title shot, even though
he's Danny Garcia. He was like 37 and 2 at the time, bro. What are you talking about?
No, but that's what I'm asking you, Rich. That's what I'm asking you. If Lomachenko, who's only lost in the lightweight division, was in the undisputed.
Keith Thurman. That nigga Danny Garcia only lost to Keith Thurman and Sean Porter.
No, he lost to Sean Porter as well. Come on,
I just said that. He lost to Keith Thurman and Sean Porter before Spence beat him up.
Okay.
Sean really beat him up.
So my point is, I mean, Danny Garcia only got losses against the other 3 best welterweights when they was active. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay. So what you're trying to say, Danny's proven.
Terrence Crawford's best name.
No, he wouldn't be, bro. Danny Garcia at this point is a gatekeeper. Bro, he's a gatekeeper.
Right now, that
in the welterweight, bro, he barely beat Robert Guerrero.
He's a gatekeeper
because he barely beat Robert Guerrero.
Hey, he's a gatekeeper because he lost to the
Danny Garcia is not a welterweight. The one time Danny Garcia was a credible welterweight was heading into the Keith Thurman fight because he was undefeated and he had a belt. Outside of that, he's never been a top win. The only time Danny Garcia... Listen. I'll give Danny his credit. The only time Danny Garcia was a credible win at welterweight was in a unification against Keith Thurman. Outside of that, he's never been credible.
Hey, so with that logic,
he don't got no credit. He gets in.
Look, with that logic, then Lomachenko won't be a good win for George Kambosos because Loma ain't got no belt and he ain't even coming off no fights against champs.
No, but you're not listening though. Lomachenko's still the number 2 lightweight in the division though.
No. I'm only using your logic. You feel me? You just said
no, but Lomachenko didn't fucking go back and lose to Kame though. You're not listening, Rich. When he came back, he didn't fucking lose to Nakatani with what's his name, Danny Garcia. He loses to Keith Thurman. He turns around, loses to Sean Porter. Come on, bro. Then he turns around, loses to Errol Spence. Come on, bro. Danny Garcia is a fucking loser.
Hey, but listen, weren't those all title fights? Lomachenko just fought in 2 non-title
Okay, so we're gonna give credit for bum bashes now.
What are you talking about, dude? It was Keith Thurman, Sean Porter.
Okay, name me one welterweight champion Danny beat. No, okay, fine. Let's keep it a buck in it. Rich, name me one welterweight champion Danny's beat a welterweight.
Let Rich finish this, man. Let Rich finish this,
name
man.
me one top 5 welterweight Danny's beat at the division. That's all you have to do, Rich. No, Rich. All you have to do is name me one top 5 fighter Danny's beat in the weight class, and then it's fine.
I mean,
let him finish. Jimmy, let him finish.
Now, all I'm saying is that using your logic, Lomachenko don't deserve a title shot because
this is Rich. This is why you say this dumb whole shit. The motherfucker has never beat a top welterweight.
Talking about Crawford and Spence.
The bitch has never beat a top welterweight. Rich. Danny Garcia has never beat a top 5 welterweight. Right? He's never beat a champion. He's never beat a top 5 contender in the division. What the fuck makes him special? Oh, come on, Rich. Are you honestly going to fucking sit there and say that the motherfucker Lomachenko, who was a 3-belt unified champion at the division, former number 1, right, is comparable to motherfucking, I'm your gatekeeper, Danny Garcia. I keep shit in the bed every time I fight anything above a fucking journeyman. Robert Guerrero, fucking punch bag. Brandon Rios, washed up.
Actually,
what the fuck is Danny Garcia's claim at welterweight?
I'm not even gonna lie.
What are you talking? Where are the receipts?
I'm not even gonna lie. If we're gonna be honest about it, he ain't never lost to no motherfucking. He ain't never lost to no
bro. Okay, bro. Here we go, Rich. We got to compare a 3-belt unified champion to Danny, I'm your gatekeeper Garcia. Danny, I'm your gatekeeper Garcia.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
This nigga silly as hell,
Danny beat tougher opponents than Loma did. I'll give him that.
Right.
No.
Danny beat some killers.
Okay. Fuck emotions. Where are the motherfucking receipts? Who did he beat at welterweight?
How you gonna say fuck the emotions, but you screaming, nigga? Like, what's wrong with you?
I like getting animated, Rich.
Said, fuck the emotions.
Listen, Rich, bro, come on, bro.
We can't even hear you.
Listen, Rich.
I don't think it's anybody.
Danny's never.
I'm not defending.
Danny's never been a champion in the division.
There's nobody.
Danny has only lost to 3 guys. There were arguably 1, 2, and 3 in the division. Lomachenko lost to Salido, and then he also lost to a green Teofimo Lopez.
That's fine. But Rich, this is the problem.
Then he fought Tio sloppy seconds.
But Rich, you're not making any points though, Rich. You keep changing from what's Danny done to let's shit on what Lomo did. I'm asking you a very basic question, Rich. Very basic. Name your top level welterweight that fucking Danny Garcia beat in the division. That's all you have to do, Rich. But forget changing the question.
It ain't no smoke coming from you. That's what.
Because Lomachenko did something in it. So that's
let him get that shit. Go ahead.
What did Danny do? What did Danny Garcia do in the division? That's all you have to do, Rich. Let's not circle it back to Lomachenko. Name me a champion Danny beat a welterweight. If you can't name me a champion, name me a top 5 contender.
We only 40 minutes in, man. We gotta share the panel, man. Y'all two hogging the panel, man. I share the panel, man.
Listen, Rich. No, let me answer the question, Method, bro. Because you're never shy about hogging the panel and all that. Come on, let's be honest, Method. You're never shy about that when you get drunk in it. Let's not throw stones at you. Live in a glass house, Method.
Okay.
Let's be honest, Method.
Well, when it comes to Danny Garcia, let's be realistic. By the time he got into the welterweight division, most of the elite killers were either already moved up or retired out of that division.
That's what I'm asking. It's very basic. I don't want excuses. I want receipts. Listen, I'm not looking for excuses. I'm looking for receipts. Name me a top welterweight or a champion Danny beat. No, that's not fact. Okay, so he beat nobody then. Okay, cool. He never beat a relevant name at welterweight. Cool.
No, I'm not saying he didn't beat anybody. It's just by the...
No, but the name mean it. Come on, look, this is the problem. Answer my fucking question then. Don't fucking dance about it. Don't slip and slide. Answer the question. What's his best win at welterweight?
That is answering your question.
No, it's not. Well, you're not giving me any names. I'm asking you for receipts and you're giving me opinions.
No, that's not an opinion. That's a fact.
No. When he stepped up, right, what happened in it? He shit the bed. Okay. Let's give him, a special needs pass. He couldn't beat fucking Sean Porter or fucking Keith Thurman or Errol Spence. Okay, who did he beat? Fucking nobody. And that's it. He won a vacant belt, so he never beat a champion, right? He won a vacant belt. He lost to every top guy he fought, and then he beat journeyman. Come on, come on.
Hey, you know what Danny did do at welterweight that Loma didn't?
Oh, Rich, what did he ever fight for undisputed, which Loma did? Did he unify titles? Come on, Rich. Come on, you're smarter than that, Rich. Come on, Rich. Rich is smart. Rich, don't be a fucking dick rider. Rich, don't be a fucking dick rider. I'm asking you a question. You cannot compare a 3-belt unified champion who's the number 2 guy in the division still, whose only loss was in an undisputed battle to Danny, I'm your motherfucking gatekeeper, Garcia. Come on, bro.
Wait. How is Lomachenko the number 2 fighter in the division?
The chat's laughing at you, man. The chat's laughing at you, Rich. They say Rich is a fucking dick rider. Danny, I shit the bed every time I fight for a belt at welterweight. Come on, bro. Okay, what's the best win at welterweight then? Come on. What's the best win?
Danny ain't doing.
No, listen, I'm not asking you what Danny didn't do. I'm asking you what Danny actually did. This isn't the topic of debate. What I didn't do. I'm asking you what they fucking did. What did they do? Those are facts. What did they do?
He beat the people.
What is Danny Garcia's best win at welterweight? You keep ducking the question.
You want me to repeat what you just said? Didn't you just say what the nigga did? He fought for a vacant belt.
What's his best? No, but what's his best win at welterweight? I'm asking you, Rich. What is it? Because you're talking about Danny be credible. What's his best win at welterweight? Has he ever beat a top 5 welterweight? No. Right? Has he ever beat any of the champions? No. So what the fuck are you talking about? You're talking about bombs.
Can I ask one question to you, Rich? I just have one simple question, and then I'll go back on mute. How would Danny be his second best victory if they fought? If Sean beat him?
Because obviously Danny Garcia, Jeff Horn.
No, Sean beat Danny Garcia. So how would Sean if they had fought?
Kell Brook actually beat Sean Porter. Kell Brook actually beat Sean Porter.
But Sean beat Danny though, so that's why I'm saying how would that be a better?
You know what? Kell Brook could be, but nah. Like I ain't gonna lie. I say either.
I said Jeff Horn is better. The Jeff Horn. Listen. Jeff Horn was an undefeated champion. Danny Garcia was a gatekeeper.
Nobody else on that. Nobody else that Crawford has bought. That Crawford has fought. I would put ahead of Danny Garcia, except for Kell Brook and Sean Porter. Maybe.
Well, Jeff Horn was ranked ahead of him. So Horn was ranked ahead of Danny Garcia on every major ranking. So I don't know what you're talking about. Ring Magazine, Box Rec, take your pick.
Jeff Horn never fought Danny and them guys, so we wouldn't know.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Jeff definitely went up there and gave.
Jeff Horn was an undefeated champion when they fought. When Errol Spence fought Danny Garcia, what is Danny Garcia? Nothing. He was a journeyman. When Crawford fought Horn was an undefeated champion, ranked in the top 3.
Right. I'm a kind of agree with Jimmy here. I kind of see Danny Garcia as a gatekeeper myself. Like he ain't nothing special to me.
How?
I don't see what y'all saying.
Number 9.
Who is Danny Garcia?
But if you were talking about at a different weight class, like 140. Then we got something to discuss here. But if you're talking about 147, he ain't done shit, bro. He's right.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying what Danny Garcia has done. He didn't beat Spence. He didn't beat Thurman, and he didn't beat Porter. But
so he lost all his step-up fights at 47.
What did he do then?
No, not all his step-up. He just ended up losing all the championships.
What other fights were step-up? What fights did he? How many fights at 47 really does he have besides?
Listen. Other than number 1, 2, and 3 in the division, he didn't lose to him, bro.
No, but who did he fight then? Who did he beat though? You can't give him credit for not losing to more people. So you're gonna give him credit for not taking his 4th loss. Is that your thing? You're gonna give Danny Garcia credit for not taking his 4th loss? Okay.
So his third loss. His third loss was his last fight, so his 4th loss isn't really anything that we.
No, but that's what you're saying, though, isn't it? We didn't lose to anyone else, so then okay. So you're going to give Danny Garcia status for not taking the 4th loss.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you only lose to top guys, I'm
not gonna knock you for losing that. I'm not gonna knock you for that, but I'm not gonna boost them either. Yeah, you can't boost them either for it.
No, I'm saying like all I'm
Not
saying
using
is
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed
Terrence
you're
Crawford was
arguing
to
about
be the
Danny
better be a
Garcia
second or
right
third
now,
best
though,
name.
man.
I mean, we just trying to put it in perspective
was
where he really lies. You see what I'm saying? I don't think he's a top guy, bro. At 47,
Danny right now is behind Connor Ben, man. That's how bad it is.
Danny Garcia is just like a fucking.
Connor Ben, I don't know about all that, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I agree. But I want to point out something. Can we blame Danny for the fighter? His promoters put he beat the guys that his promoter put in front of him. Besides the top guys, like at the welterweight division, he was fighting guys that his promoters. I bet you Danny.
Yeah, but we're not giving him participation trophies, though, Tony. We're not giving participation trophies.
Jimmy, I'm not giving niggas love bringing up the fact that this nigga Jeff Horn was undefeated when he
undefeated champion, undefeated champion coming off a Pacquiao win, yes, undefeated champion coming off a Pacquiao win, not Danny coming off 2 losses. Danny was coming off back-to-back losses. What are you talking about?
that was a very close fight. I know that. Ain't nobody gonna say that wasn't a close fight.
It was a close fight. Yeah, it was a close fight. Yeah. At the end of the day, it don't matter. He was undefeated. Listen, Rich.
It could be whatever you want it to be, but that was a close fight.
The reason why Australia got a bad taste in his mouth? Ain't that why motherfuckers talking about? Oh yeah, don't go.
They don't want to go to Australia. Yeah, I hear that.
Corruption. Rich, you want to compare American boxing corruption to Australian? Really, you want to do this? You want to compare American corruption with Australian corruption?
Jim, you like arguing.
What's the link to the UN index?
Whoever was talking before
this, drop the United Nations index of corruption.
Australia, not the US, though, yo. Like going down there, that's definitely foreign territory for an American or any fighter. Going down there.
Yeah, but that's anything though. So any fighter comes to in America is a foreign territory. We've got to keep the same energy though.
I agree with Jimmy on that. You can get your ass robbed in any country. It don't matter.
Yeah, most definitely. But I'm just saying, don't Australia got the bad taste because of the Jeff?
If it's an Australian,
I think it's because of who it was that it's the bad taste in people's mouth. People didn't expect Pacquiao to get robbed.
Wait. Don't America have a bad taste though? Pacquiao got robbed against Bradley.
What's your robbed?
You brought it up, don't it? You brought it up. I said, well, didn't he get robbed in America as well by Tim Bradley?
Okay.
What's up, bro? Ask away.
Yeah, no, and for me, I understand why we're analyzing his career at welterweight, but can we analyze his whole career, not just one portion of it?
Yeah, sure. Look, at 140, listen, at 140,
to determine how good he was. That's what I would like to hear. Because at 147, he didn't do nothing. So tell me what he did. What makes you guys actually fuck with him the way that y'all do? Because I see y'all fuck with him. Some of y'all fuck with Danny Garcia heavy. I just don't.
I mean, compared
it's not 140. He had some good wins.
We gonna compare
Victor Postol knocked out Lucas Matisse in it.
How can you not respect free smoke?
If we going to compare,
because I don't believe he's free smoke.
If we going to
free smoke.
Okay, you want me to tell you why I believe he's not free smoke? Because it said okay, let me explain to him because I got my reasons. It said that he didn't want to fight Victor Postol. It said that he turned down $3 million, a $3 million offer, or stopped negotiating with Crawford. That's why I don't respect him, straight up.
Okay. I mean,
all right.
And he lost all his step-up fights. That's all I got to say.
Listen,
1.2 million to fight
that's a 140 situation. Postol's a 140 situation. But would you argue that the niggas that he didn't duck at 47, Keith Thurman, Sean Porter, and Earl Spence are better than Postol?
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that because I ain't seen them fight Postol, and I think Postol's a dog just like them. So I can't say, even though Postol's 140. But I'm explaining it to him. I'm explaining to you how I really feel right now, bro. Even though Postol is a 140, you feel me?
Lucas Matisse, right? Lucas Matisse with
Postol destroyed him
at 140. And what did Victor Postol do to Lucas Matisse?
Thank you, Jimmy. Tell him.
So like, don't be bringing up. And Crawford was actually undisputed at 140. He wasn't unified. So, you know.
For me,
I respect Postol just like I respect Thurman, Sean. You feel me? In the 147 pounders. I respect him.
And honestly, this is why I I'm a big Danny fan. I don't defend him like his hardcore fans do, but I look at his track record at 135, 126, and 140 and stuff like that on who he beat in those divisions, because those divisions were deep when he was fighting at those divisions and stuff like that. So
I mean, to be honest, at 140, I mean, he only fought two good guys though. At 140, he fought Amir Khan and he fought Victor Posto. Outside of that, at 140, he didn't really do anything.
No, he fought a couple of guys.
That's what I'm asking. Tell me who he did fight, even if it's at 140. I want to know who he did fight, because he didn't fight Crawford, and Crawford was the best.
He fought Zab, Morales.
Zab was old as fuck. I saw that fight, bro, that fight pissed me off, bro. That he beat on Zab Judah like that.
If we going to compare him to Loma, I think Danny has a better case than Loma.
No, we can't compare him to Loma. No, we can't. Because Lomachenko has been a 3-division champion. He was number 1 at featherweight, number 1 at super featherweight, and number 1 at lightweight. Danny's never been number 1 at welterweight, and he's sure as fuck isn't going to be number 1 at 154. These are the receipts.
I mean, again, I don't know. I mean, Loma got his ass whipped.
I know you don't know, because I put the receipts on the table.
You can't tell me he fought Zab Judah, and I'm supposed to be like, oh, okay, he dangerous.
But Zab Judah's 50,
if you were talking about Zab in his prime, if you're talking about him in his prime, okay, but that old, bro?
Hold on. Loma fought a guy that was older, and he lost.
Who's that?
And he fought a young cat, and he lost.
You're talking about Toledo, the dirty guy.
Danny matched up with some guys in his prime.
No, Toledo was a fucking reigning champ. Wait. No. We're not gonna talk about him. Method. Toledo was a reigning champion. Zab Judah was a fucking journeyman. A man can't beat the fuck out of Zab Judah in 4 rounds, bro.
And Danny,
what the fuck are you talking about?
Danny was the first person to knock out Amir Khan. Canelo,
no, that's what I give him credit for.
The 154, and then had to knock.
No, it was actually Bradis Prescott. But anyway, listen, Bradis Prescott was the first person to knock out Amir Khan. Great win over Amir Khan, right?
But Danny fought him next, right? That's
but listen, that was a good win, though. That's what I'm saying, Method. Good win over Amir Khan. Good win over Lucas Matisse. Listen, good win over Amir Khan. Good win over Lucas Matisse. Good wins. At 140, that's what I said. Danny Garcia was an elite fighter.
The whole thing was, who won Lomachenko?
And if you're gonna bring up Jeff Horn's controversial win over Manny Pacquiao, let's not even mention Mauricio Herrera.
Why you keep bringing up Loma, bro?
It's a dialogue, man. So again, my thing is who won Lomachenko is greater than Zab, Eric Morales, Amir Khan, Lucas Matisse, Robert Guerrero.
On whose record? We're talking about Jeff Horn and Danny Garcia. No. We're talking about Terence Crawford's win over Jeff Horn.
We was really talking about Loma and Danny, and then No.
I was bringing up Rich. I was bringing up Rich being a two-faced hypocrite. He was complaining about a guy that's only lost was an undisputed battle.
This nigga number 1.
A lightweight. So we compare Danny Garcia's resume. Okay, I'll do that as well. That's even easier for me to do. Right?
So I'm saying what I'm saying is, so when we say Loma is a greater boxer than Danny.
Come on, we're not going to compare him to fucking Danny Garcia, a guy that's irrelevant. Danny Garcia's career is over.
I might have to say Danny a little bit greater.
Lomachenko just signed for undisputed.
Okay. Now explain that. Hold on, Jimmy. For just 1 sec. Now explain that, Method.
I never said that. I don't.
Not you. Just Method. Explain your logic and why you just said what you just said.
Nobody can name 3 fighters, right, greater than Khan, Morrell, the guys he beat. Matisse, Khan.
First of all, Matisse, no. Matisse got knocked by Victor Posto. That was a better win for Terence Crawford.
This nigga trolling right now, bro.
Rogundia, Guillermo Rigondeaux, Gary Russell, Nicholas Walters, a prime Linares. Those are much better wins. What the fuck are you talking about? Linares was a way more accomplished fighter than Lucas Matisse. What are you on about?
You're changing.
Linares was a way more accomplished fighter. Linares was a fucking 3-division champion. Eric Morales, that dude was 50.
I put you in your bias, though.
Eric Morales was 50.
You can't say Matisse got knocked out by Posto, and then we turn around and talk about a fucking Linares, bro.
No, but we'll compare Jeff Horn. Wait, why the fuck we compare Lomachenko to Danny Garcia? Lomachenko just signed for undisputed, right? And Danny Garcia's career is over. Danny Garcia's career is over. He's finished.
I'm being objective right now. So I'm being objective.
Danny Garcia, fucking celebrity home owner. That's what he is. That's about it. He sell houses.
Danny
Garcia,
Danny
Garcia, the number one
fighter. He's not no fucking fighter, bro. He's not no fucking fighter.
154. Fuck no.
Danny Garcia is not a fighter no more, bro. Come on.
Loma fought Toledo. He was old though, right? And he lost. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, Lomachenko. Listen, it don't fucking matter. It don't fucking matter. It don't fucking matter. It don't fucking matter what you say. Because Lomachenko was the number one featherweight in the world. Lomachenko was the number one super featherweight in the world, and he was the number one lightweight in the world. Danny Garcia, number one super lightweight in the world. Cool. Number one welterweight. What the fuck you on again? You smoking crack again, Method?
Number one fighter. We can't sit there and say Zab and Morrell as was old, and then when Loma fought Salido, he was old and he whipped his ass.
This motherfucking bitch.
Salido
was the reigning champion. Salido went on to beat fucking Rocky Martinez.
But this nigga hella funny,
bro. Morales was fucking 100 years old. What the fuck you on about? Are we gonna talk about Mauricio Herrera? Are we really Method? You're gonna skip over Mauricio Herrera?
I mean, when you fight 30 plus fights, I mean, you're gonna come across some bad.
I'm asking you. Are we gonna skip over Mauricio Herrera?
16, 18 fights, raised eyebrows. We gotta be real.
Why are we comparing a Hall of Famer to fucking a gatekeeper and Danny? Danny Garcia is a fucking bomb.
Hey, it's not like Loma went out there and did some Usyk shit. Loma career not the same as Usyk, yo. Two different guys.
Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. Here's my problem. Lomachenko, listen. Lomachenko proved he was the number one fighter in multiple divisions. Did Danny?
All them guys. Loma ain't never did that.
Wrong question. Your answer is wrong. That was at 140 though. Brother Boxing.
Hey, man, I'm an Usyk fan, man. My nigga Usyk finna go undisputed in 2-weight divisions. Nigga, shout out to Usyk, man.
No, Usyk.
He beat no Tyson Fury, bro. He beat no fucking Tyson Fury, bro. He beat no Joe Joyce.
Bet on
you know what? Fuck it.
Joe Joyce. Joe Joyce.
He beat no fucking Joe Joyce. Nigga, this is my nigga.
Bro, he already gave Joe Joyce the blues, bro. He'll beat the brakes off of Joe Joyce.
Well, 15 years ago.
People don't know about Usyk, bro.
When they were kids.
They don't know.
Bro, man, Usyk is finna go undisputed at cruiserweight already and heavyweight again. Nigga, it's not a game.
Hey, Jimmy, I'm gonna be honest. Joe Joyce be clout chasing off Usyk, bro. He be clout chasing off him.
Nah, he won't be clout chasing.
He can't fuck with Usyk, bro.
No, Kush. Joe Joyce is the only one calling him out, though, bro. I don't remember Wilder mentioning him.
Yeah, Joe Joyce be calling him out hard, bro, because he knows that Usyk got the name, bro. He clout chasing.
No, he wasn't clout chasing. This is for the AJ fight, though. How can he be clout chasing a guy when he's a bigger ticket seller? Joe Joyce is a bigger ticket seller in London than Usyk is in the Ukraine. So how can he be clout chasing?
Ain't nobody checking for no fucking Joe Joyce.
Exactly.
You don't nobody give a fuck about Joe Joyce.
Hey, Method. They put Wilder in a fucking body bag.
Hey,
Method. He's got the Tyson Fury knockout his back, bro.
My God,
face on the floor, ass in the air. Wilder, face on the floor, ass in the air. Like a thought. Ready to get fucked.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, crybaby ass nigga.
Oh, no, you done pissed Brother Boxing off now. That's hilarious.
Nigga, fuck wrong with you, nigga.
Fuck Bomb Squad.
Nigga, fuck you, bitch ass nigga. Hey, got fucking cruiserweight. At least my nigga didn't get whooped by a cruiserweight. At least my nigga didn't get whooped by a cruiserweight.
Hey, man, that nigga.
Listen, don't do that. I want to fight you 3 motherfucking years. Hashtag journeyman status. JD's journeyman. Hashtag journeyman status. Wilder doesn't want a motherfucking fight in 3 years. He's a fucking scrub. A fucking journeyman.
Got more title defense. We tied Muhammad Ali's record, nigga. What AJ?
But my dude fucking unified the division 2 times. What's good?
He be a fucking bum ass nigga.
Joshua unified the division. Wilder bum bashing. Fuck Wilder. Fuck Bomb Squad. Wilder's a bum. Wilder's a bitch. Shaking his ass. Not Beyonce.
Bro, stop screaming, bro. Stop screaming.
East Rosedale, nigga, street, nigga. At that motherfucking Waffle House, nigga.
Hey, man, straight up, man. That nigga Usyk is a champ. Ain't nobody dick riding Usyk. That nigga's just great, bro. He's free smoke.
Man, I'm glad you finally start seeing that shit. I'm glad you looked him up.
What you talking about, like, bro?
I'm the one that had TY on the ground in that fucking AJ fight, nigga. You don't remember? I've been telling niggas about him.
If Salido was on Pez, if Salido was on Pez,
Caleb
Loma was
Plant.
on Pez against
Caleb
Coleman.
Plant over Canelo, but not Usyk over Joshua.
I had him on the ground over that Usyk shit, bro.
Nigga, I ain't gonna lie. Usyk is that guy, bro. He's a pound for pound great right now. Watch him.
Got a way
watch
better
when it's over,
than Lomachenko. Danny Garcia.
No, I'm talking about Terence Crawford though. Brother Boxing, I was defending Terence Crawford, bro. That's what we were doing. We were comparing Errol Spencer's resume to Terence Crawford's.
Oh yeah,
right.
Now Crawford don't have really big names on there. But
that's something. No, but I'm saying Terence Crawford. No, listen, you're Jeff Horn. You want Bud beat Jeff Horn. Jeff Horn was an undefeated champion, innit? Coming off of a big win over Manny Pacquiao. And I'm saying when Errol fought Danny was, coming off of two losses.
That nigga said a bank robbery. That nigga said a bank robbery over Manny
Pacquiao. He beat Granados.
Yeah,
wasn't he coming off two losses though? I thought Danny Garcia was coming off two losses.
Taco, what's good, fam?
Hey, all I know is the winner of the NBA and the winner of the NFL draft is here.
No, you're not. My nigga, no, you're not. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We can do a draft right now, then. Fuck it, then. We can do a draft later on.
Hey, I know. Hey, I know they was requesting me, man. Hey, y'all don't trip. I kept y'all waiting. I'm here.
My nigga, my corners are way better than yours, nigga.
You know my 3/4.
Y'all
know I got the best squad, man. Y'all know. Y'all already know.
Armando,
knows.
Nah.
Yeah, but I don't know why you was arguing that shit, Jimmy. Why you arguing that shit with them, Jimmy? You know that Crawford beat Spence best opponents. It ain't nothing to argue.
You said I'm arguing. Hold on. You going in and out. What did you say?
No,
I was telling Jimmy he ain't got to argue with these dudes about Crawford having a better resume or equivalent resume to Spence because he beat his best opponent.
I'm gonna come back in. My shit tripping. I'm gonna come back in.
Yep. Yeah, but we all know that.
He knocked out his best opponent. To be honest, his two best opponents.
Right.
Kell Brooks, two best wins.
And that's by Spencer's definition.
Two best wins are Kell Brooks and Sean Porter.
It's nothing to talk about there. You feel me? We already cleared that up.
On both of those dudes easy. So.
Hey, bro, listen. Regardless of all this resume talk, I still got Spence beating, bro. So
hey, you seen that? Now we don't want to talk about the resumes no more.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Spence's resume is better than dude.
Listen, when Spence gonna move up?
I don't think so. I don't think so. That's
what I'm asking. When Spence can go for his third division?
Spence beat Kell Brook when he only had one.
Spence got bigger names on his resume.
Gonna win the middleweight title? Hey, Spence.
Spence is a unified champion. You gonna tell me that a 3-division champion don't have a better resume than a 2-belt, one division unified champion? How does that make sense?
And that, bro, but who's fought the better fighters, bro?
No, he fought bigger names, Rich.
What are you talking about, Rich? Who fought the better fighters?
How?
His best win. What the fuck are you talking about? He just knocked out his best win. What are you talking about?
Who not both his best wins.
Listen, bitch.
Look, I'm about to straighten this shit out for y'all today. Bro, he beat his best opponents. And he's a 3-division, 2-time lineal champion. How is his resume better?
Rich, what are you talking about? Crawford's already been undisputed. Errol's still playing catch up.
Bro, he's a lineal champion in the other 2 divisions he's competed in. How's his resume better?
Rich, what's his best win? Sean Porter, right?
No, he has not. Because he has not fought more champions. He has not.
It's not unified more titles. What are you talking about?
He's most definitely fought like 5-6 champions.
You're alluding to Danny Garcia and Mikey Garcia. Is that what you're talking about?
Rich, what's Spencer's best win?
Roberto Duran not a champ when that nigga, what's the name? When Sugar
Listen, Rich, what's his best win? What is Spencer's best win? Because I'm sure Crawford's already stomped on it.
What is Crawford's best win, bro?
Crawford's real best win, in my opinion, is probably shit. I'm talking about his real best win. It's probably Ricky Burns because all the odds was against him. Just watch the fight.
Yeah.
That's probably his best win.
I most recently watched that fight. Ricky Burns is not better than Sean.
I'm not saying he was better. I'm saying that's
I'm talking about it talent-wise. I'm talking about who's fought the better.
Okay, talent-wise, I'm not gonna say that Sean. What you want me to say? Sean was his best win? No, talent-wise, it wasn't.
Rachel.
It'll have to be Sean Porter.
Bro, Jose Benavidez fought a better fight than Sean Porter, bro. Jose Benavidez fought a better fight than him. Sean didn't do shit. He fucking quit. What are you talking about? He fucking quit.
She was damn near winning the fight. Fuck you mean? David.
How, bro? What fight were you watching? What fight were you watching? That was not a close fight. That was not a close fight. Watch the score. Look at the scorecards, bro. That was not a close fight. That was not a close fight. That was not a close fight, Rick.
Split decision.
Hold on, I want to hear what Rich had to say back to me, though. I want to hear what Rich said.
There ain't no split decisions here, bro. Rich, there ain't no fucking split decisions here.
Bro,
Porter was going to be a tough ass test for blood.
Sean Porter.
Ain't no fucking split decisions here, bro. We don't need a handout from the judges. Crawford don't need a handout from the judges.
Are you insinuating that Spence did? Are you serious, bro?
I'm saying all I'm saying is no split decisions here, bro.
Like if we being honest,
one judge had him losing, bro. That's all I'm saying. Crawford don't need no fucking judges.
I didn't think that was a close fight. I didn't think that was a close fight, personally.
Some people had Porter winning.
Hell no. I don't know what fight they were watching.
Judges. Rich,
I don't know what fight they was watching.
A lot of fans had Porter winning, including one of the fucking judges.
Nigga, he was fucking winning the fight. My nigga, like,
no, he was not, bro. He was not winning, Rich. On everything, he wasn't winning. He wasn't.
What the fuck you on about? He's down on all three cards. Rich, he's down on all three cards. How can you be winning the fight?
I'm not going to JW. I'm not going to say it was a blowout, but it wasn't a close fight. Terrence Crawford took the fight over, bro. It was over with.
Rich, how can you be winning the fight?
And he took it over before the knockdown, bro. He took it over long before the knockdown.
Kush, bro. Just use receipts. Kush, you don't need to go back and forth. How can you be winning the fight if you're down on all three cards? That's
exactly. That's what I'm saying. How could you really say that he was winning the fight? Look at the scorecards, bro. I've been said that shit.
Exactly. Like, you don't need to go back and forth. Just tell him no split decision.
Sean Porter landed under 70 punches, Rich. Sean Porter landed under 70 punches, bro. Go ahead and say what you're gonna say.
So you mean to tell me that you was watching Sean Porter versus no, fuck that. So Bomac just all the time just be telling Terrence Crawford he loses.
Bomac didn't tell him that. Terrence Crawford looked across the ring and somebody outside the ring told him that. Did you watch the fight?
Yeah, okay.
Keep it a buck. Bomac didn't tell him that shit. Bomac was telling him, Rich, let me finish real quick. Bomac was telling him, Jimmy, let me finish. Bomac was telling him, hey, bro, Buzz, you're not listening to me. Who you listening to? Listen to what I'm telling you. Bomac was trying to get him to focus. And then Bud went in there and stopped him. That shit wasn't close. That was a fucking ass whooping, bro. And he quit.
Bro,
I don't know what y'all saw, bro. I saw Sean Porter winning the fight.
Rich, I don't care what you saw.
Bro.
It was no
watch the fight again, Rich, one more time.
Rich,
this is all I ask. Watch the fight again one more time, Rich. And if you don't see what I just told you, bro, then we ain't got no debate. I ain't got no more quarrel with you, no more debate. We could drop it.
Listen, Rich.
Agree or disagree.
Listen, was it a split decision
again? But I know that when that's a part of the reason why I don't know why the fuck Kenny Porter would have stopped it, because I still had after the.
He was losing on the cards though. He was losing on the cards though, Rich. Rich, I don't give a fuck about your scorecard, Rich. I'm telling you the facts. Listen, we don't give a fuck about your scorecard.
I don't care about.
He's losing on the cards.
The ESPN scorecard. I don't care about that shit.
Well, fuck the ESPN scorecard. He was losing on the fucking judges. He was losing on the judges' scorecard.
That's what I mean. Any top rank, any scorecard that had anything.
So we not trusting the punches.
Rich,
can I ask you something? So we not trusting the punches that was landed. We not trusting the counts on the punches that was landed.
That fight was debatable.
You have to go. You have to go round by round, bro. And Rich, not only punches landed. There's only one part of the
Spencer the pussy man, but he needs the judges.
That's true, fam. Okay. I hear you. I hear you on that part.
You gotta go
punches landed ain't the whole thing. I hear you.
You gotta go round by round and punches on what's the name? Sean Porter was winning the fight, bro. Actually.
No, he wasn't. He was losing.
I don't agree he was winning, but I feel what you're saying, fam. I agree.
He was losing on all the cards.
about around the fifth
He didn't need a
round, right?
fucking split decision.
Around the fifth, sixth round.
Rich is only saying that because his boy got a splitty. You're only saying that because your boy got a split decision. That's what you're saying, bro. You're only saying that because your boy needed a split decision.
I had Earl Spence beating.
You're only saying that because your boy needed a split.
I know that Rich.
Split decision,
Jimmy,
bro.
Jimmy, I know that Rich has seen the fight, and I know that he's seen all this, bro. I know.
Kush, he's only saying this because his boy got
Rich is a smart young nigga, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
No,
so I know that you've seen that shit. If you seen the fight, Rich, I know you have. So I know you capping.
Kush, you know what the problem is? He's embarrassed that Spence needed a split decision. Listen, he's embarrassed that Spence needed a split decision. He's embarrassed, innit? Like, you know. Even Keith got a fucking UD, bro.
The fight wasn't as close. Bud literally carried Sean. He was carrying that motherfucker. Yo. That's how boxing go. Yo. Like Bud could have been got that motherfucker up out of there. Yo. Sean couldn't fuck with him.
Honestly, for me, I don't trust these scorecards sometimes because you don't know if the referees are favoring the fighter. In my honest
the
opinion,
judges.
sometimes
the judges.
No, I'm saying sometimes fans can trust the scorecards a little bit too much, not realizing these.
Most fans had it. Most fans had him winning though, so I don't know what you're talking about, Tony.
I don't remember that, bro. I don't remember.
I know you don't remember that, but your boy got a split decision. Your boy got a split decision in it, like a fucking
like a split decision, but I don't remember that, bro.
Hey,
no. What split decision?
I actually went
go
back
box rec, Rich.
to try to go watch the fight. I didn't get to finish it. I think I got to round 3. I had Porter winning the first round, and then I had Bud winning round 2 and 3, clearly. But I didn't get to finish it though.
Okay, Jimmy, let me finish what I'm trying to say. I'm not talking about specifically this fight, but what I'm talking about is in general. Sometimes I don't trust these cards because you don't know if these judges are favoring the fighter, scoring the fight the way they are because they favor a certain fighter. So sometimes I can be a little bit hesitant in trusting these corrupt judges' scorecards and stuff like that.
Okay, who did you have? Listen, the thing is, the majority of the world, whether it's ESPN, Yahoo Sports, whatever, Ring Magazine, everyone had fucking crow for the head in it. And at the end of the day, Rich is only saying this because he's butthurt that Errol needed a split decision, isn't it? And that was what it is.
No, I agree. I'm not a fan of either Bud or Earl, but I think Bud destroyed. Had a unanimous decision win in that fight. In my honest
he made his daddy throw the towel in, bro. We don't do decisions.
Yeah, that's a stoppage, bro.
That's a shit EJ's about. That's the shit EJ's about. EJ's about getting decisions and shit, going to points and you know what I mean, all that shit, getting split decisions in it.
You don't leave it up to the judges when you really about your shit.
Yep,
bro. I'm not even gonna lie, bro.
No, but
if we talking from a talent standpoint, go ahead. My bad.
Let's analyze like certain fighters just because maybe it's not that they trust the judges. Maybe it's they underestimated the fighter they were fighting and maybe they thought they were gonna and they were in a tougher fight than they expected. That's why the fight goes to the scorecards because
that's their problem though. That's their problem. That's their problem though.
Sometimes and sometimes fighters tend to fight depending on the elite fighters are an exception to the rule, but in general, good fighters tend to fight down to their competition. Like if they're fighting a guy who's not at their level, usually they fight
I don't know, man. I can't say that, man.
I can't say that Bud fought down, bro. He didn't fight down. Yeah, he didn't fight down to nothing. You feel me?
No, I'm not talking about Bud. I'm not talking about Bud specifically. I'm talking about I'm not talking about the great fighters like Bud or a Manny Pacquiao or something like that, where no matter who they're fighting, they fight at the same level. I'm talking about the good fighters like maybe a Danny Garcia or someone like that who fights at the level they sometimes fight down to their competition instead of fighting at the same level
Right. I call that not taking care of yourself and staying in fucking fight shape. That's what I call that.
Right.
Not being disciplined.
Undisciplined.
Right. That's what I call that. I don't call nobody fighting down on purpose. Your fucking career's on the line. Your money's on the line. Your family's well-being. Ain't nobody fucking fighting down just because I have an off day. You feel me?
Just like the EJ fanboys want to talk about, EJ fought the fight with Porter. He fought Porter fight. Nigga, Porter made him fight that fight.
Right.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, them niggas always look, he need a new trainer. He need to go back to Blu-ray. He need to move fucking Blu-ray. He need to look. He need to hurry up and get those fights and move up to 54. He can't stand this weight class too long, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
This ain't basketball where you got 120 games and it's okay to lose 30, 40 of them. You feel me? This is boxing.
Bro, now we gotta wait for this. This nigga been cleaning up for like 3 years, nigga. Like, god damn.
So what do you guys? Did you guys see the rumors that Virgil and Josh Taylor are in talks for a fight?
Hey, that's
hell no. I ain't see that.
I ain't see that nowhere.
Hey, that's what's going
on. Josh Taylor is focused on his fight this week. Trust me. Who's he supposed to be in negotiations with?
That's a big fight for Virgil.
Where did you see that, Tony?
Right, because I don't think that Josh Taylor is looking that way yet. You feel me?
It's
if
coming
Josh
from
Taylor fight Virgil,
let him drop the source. Let him drop the source, please.
No,
right.
It's coming from Ring Magazine or ESPN, like one of these ESPN boxing reporters.
I don't believe it, because that's probably Mike Coppinger type shit. He's their main reporter. I don't believe it. Because how they gonna speak for Virgil? I ain't believing that Virgil agreed to shit in the midst of a fight being made. He's supposed to be focused on his fight.
No, they're not agreeing. They're in talks. They haven't agreed to anything. Is what it is. They're in talks.
I don't believe that. That came out when? When did you see this?
A few minutes ago.
That'll go crazy.
That will be a great fight because I don't know who will fucking win, to be honest.
I think Virgil beats Josh Taylor. Honestly.
Hell no, I got Taylor.
I can't just say that, bro. You don't know who Josh Taylor is or what? Ain't nobody just beating Josh Taylor like that quickly. You said it like that.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying Virgil's gonna wash him. I'm saying Virgil wins by decision and stuff like that.
So you think Virgil? How you think he will win? Do you think it will be a tough fight? You think Virgil could outbox Josh Taylor?
Yes.
I want to see where your head at. Fuck no. Fuck no. Josh Taylor is a pound for pound fighter, bro.
What did you say that, Kush?
Oh, what's up, Piro?
Hey, what up, fellas? What's going on, everybody? Yeah, that's me. Why do you say that you can't outbox him? I'm just curious. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Because I think that Josh Taylor, he's on a different level. Like, technically, he knows he has a lot more experience than Virgil Ortiz, for one.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Okay. Like I said, he's a pound for pound fighter for a reason. He's cleaned out a division. You see what I'm saying? Virgil Ortiz, in my opinion, he's one of the top prospects, and he might be a threat in the future for other guys. But Josh Taylor ain't nobody to fucking sneeze at or fucking just say, oh, somebody's gonna beat him. No, he's a threat to everyone.
Hey, Pearl. Hey, man.
What's up?
Hey, my bad, bro, for had to use those 2 L's yesterday, man. It's okay. It's gonna get better.
Man, Taco, man, you still trying to negotiate a win, bro? Come on now, bro. You know I bodied everybody on the panel last night.
But to finish off what I was saying to Puro,
go ahead, brother.
To be honest, bro, that's why I said what I said about if that fight is really legit right now. I don't even know who will win. I would actually put them guys on the same level. I would put Josh Taylor, Virgil Ortiz, and Boots, since Josh Taylor is coming up in weight. You feel me? In the same type of bracket right now, bro. Like, fuck, if them dudes were to fight, them shits would be wars.
No.
Yeah, that's how I see it as well.
That's where I'm coming from. That's why I say Virgil would beat Josh Taylor, because Josh Taylor has to adjust to a weight he's moving up into and stuff like that. Just because, I think his power, Josh Taylor's power, is a 140. Like I don't think his power is gonna transition into 147, in my honest opinion. I think his power is 140.
You do know that Josh Taylor is a naturally bigger guy. I usually don't care about that shit, but when we're talking about getting accustomed to a higher weight, you don't know how much Josh Taylor is killing himself to make 140. You see what I'm saying? How he's been there for a long time.
Virgil's naturally. What are you talking about? Virgil's naturally bigger. He's walking around at 168.
How do you know that?
Virgil.
How do you know that? Did you hear Virgil say that? Because I would like to see that.
No, when
I never heard him say that. No, bro. But you can't just look at somebody. You can't just look at somebody and just judge. Oh, he's walking around at 180, 170. Nah, bro. If you didn't hear him say that shit, you don't know. You feel what I'm saying? He could be walking around 160, staying at a comfortable weight, making the weight easy. Like, you don't know what he's doing. Don't put that weight on him. I'm sure he would tell you the same. He'd be just telling you the same shit if he could hear you say that. I don't think that Virgil is struggling to make the weight. No. That's a big weight cut, what you just said right now, Tony. He dropped off? What happened? What y'all think? Don't y'all think that's a big ass weight cut to drop from 168 to 47 like that?
Who in particular are we talking about, Kush?
Yeah,
if we talking about Virgil having to cut that much weight.
Nah, he'll be smart to hang around like 150 at the most 155.
I mean, even 160, I would understand. Like, but shit, 168.
And that's a fat count, bro. 20 pounds.
Yeah.
To be honest, in my experience, fellas, it depends on the fighter, man. You would have to know him personally.
Right, but you can't just say a fighter walks around at this weight because you see him walk or see him on.
Oh, yeah. I can't go that far.
I can see Virgil at 168.
Bro, 25 pounds is a fat count, bro. That's
I mean, if he, I could see him getting that big. You feel what I'm saying? Of course, he's a young dude. But I'm not gonna say that Virgil look like he always getting ready to be in fight shape. You see him in an interview right now.
I don't see Virgil. I don't see
he looks the same.
160. I don't see him going up to 165.
I'm gonna tell you right now for a fact that man is not struggling to make weight.
I've never heard of it. Yeah.
Like the 150, 155 is at the most.
Right.
But 25 pounds, that's a lot, bro.
That's how you can tell the fighters who are actually the realest that got the best fucking genes and conditioning. You see what I'm saying? DNA as far as that type of shit. The ones that can fucking maintain the weight easier.
Hello?
You feel me?
Yeah, it's true. Yo, okay. But I heard earlier you guys were talking about.
Yeah, man.
Hold on, Anthony.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, can I say something real quick first? Real quick though. I heard earlier you guys were talking about Lomachenko, and you were someone said that Danny Garcia has better wins than Lomachenko. What made you guys say that, yo? Because that's crazy.
Hey, he might do.
That's wild, bro. That's some crazy shit.
He got AB.
He's got a decent resume. I mean, it's not crazy. My bad, Taco. Go ahead.
No. Danny Garcia does have some good wins at 140, but I think Method's one said. Man, he said that. Danny Garcia.
I think he beat Robert Easter. Didn't he beat Robert Easter too?
Bro, Method was just hating on Loma, bro. That's the honest to God truth. I know he wasn't even serious about that shit. He just wanted to poke at Loma, bro.
Nah, bro, he be dead serious too.
I don't believe that. But Method know his boxing. He know that his resume don't add up to no fucking Lomachenko. Bro.
Nah, but what were you guys talking about?
Yeah, I mean, if we taking in losses, shit, that nigga got EJ on this record, though. I mean,
who?
I don't do that. I don't do that.
Me personally, I take it as a whole. I'm with you.
I mean, we can talk about the losses. I mean, the Toledo loss.
Okay, so what did he do in that loss? What did he do in that loss to earn credit?
All right, look. Let's take the three fighters, the three best fighters off of Danny Garcia. And take the three best fighters off of Lomachenko. I think Danny Garcia probably will win that, maybe. I mean, he got Adrian Broner won.
He never fought Adrian Broner. Danny Garcia?
Danny Garcia. Y'all talking about Danny Garcia or Mikey?
No, Danny.
Yeah, I knew you were talking about Mikey when you said Robert Easter.
Oh, Danny.
Yeah, he's on.
Danny got way better. He beat Jab Zuda. He beat Amir Khan.
Zab Judah was old.
Zab was old as fuck,
man,
bro.
That's the name, bro. So what?
Well, we gotta take it into account, though, Kush, man. Even their losses.
Then we can't we can't give Ugas credit because he beat old ass Pacquiao there, right?
No, but Ugas came off of a big ass win. Zab Judah was losing.
I'm just saying, come on, we can't do that.
Zab Judah was winning the beginning of that fight, though.
Yeah, he was.
No, I'm saying he was losing the fights before that fight. And
he just was shot. That's all it was. He couldn't sustain that shit. That shit was sad to see Danny beat on him like that, bro. That shit kind of rubbed me wrong.
Yeah, that was one foot though. Yeah, he's gonna sustain it.
He fought Lamont Peterson too, didn't he? Yeah, I think he
Danny.
did. Yeah,
did he beat Lamont Peterson?
Yeah, I think he did.
I'm gonna have to give him some credit for that.
He did. He did beat.
He beat one of those brothers.
He beat Amir Khan and Matisse.
Those three names alone, nigga, get Danny to win over Loma.
Hell nah, bro. Them can't be the names.
Listen, Danny Garcia, he was only good in one division.
Lomachenko, did he not beat Regan Diao when he was a pound for pound fighter? One. That's my first question.
Yup, he did.
That's one.
That was most impressive in Loma's career, to be honest.
Two. After he lost to Salido in his second fight, did he not become a champion in the next fight? Yes or no?
Who against who?
And he beat Gary Russell. He beat Gary Russell that fight.
Okay, well, Gary Russell. No, he didn't beat him for a belt, did he?
What?
Well, he didn't beat Gary Russell for a belt, though, did he? Or he beat him?
Yeah, he did.
He did beat him. He did beat him for a belt.
It was for a belt?
He took his belt, didn't he?
No, I don't know. Was it?
I'm a fact check that shit when I get him from my computer.
I know what it is.
Somebody fact check it in the chat. I'm not in front of my computer right now.
I know what it is. Look, it was a vacant title fight, so he beat him.
I'm almost 100% he took Gary.
I knew it was something like that. It wasn't like, okay.
Gary didn't have a belt, but it was a vacant title fight.
But yeah,
he beat Gary Russell for a belt. It was a vacant belt.
Okay.
I give respect to that because they fought it out for that shit.
Right.
So you gotta give him two. You feel me? That's legit wins. I still consider Gary Russell.
Who the third?
We could say Nicholas Walters.
Yeah, because he was a knockout artist, bro. He was knocking shit out.
Yeah, he knocked out Nonito Donaire after he fought him after he knocked out Nonito Donaire.
You gotta give my nigga Loma some credit, bro.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
But Danny Garcia though is nice too, though. Like I say,
the thing is,
Danny, I don't fuck with Danny like that, so I don't know but I'm just off of my head.
The thing is, look, Taco, Danny Garcia, he's only lost to like the top guys, right? He only lost to Terrence Crawford. No, he only lost to Keith Thurman, Earl Spence, and Sean Porter. Where Loma lost to Orlando Salido, who was somewhat of a journeyman at that time. He got like 12 losses, but he still was a good fighter. You know what I'm saying? But
but H, I'll say in that fight though, that was a dirty fight.
Bro, now it sounds like excuses to me. Now you're making excuses.
Bro, listen.
That what Wilder.
Yeah,
wait. No. Because that's what Wilder fans said. Tyson Fury fought a dirty fight. He was wrestling. He had Wilder in a headlock. You know what I mean? So don't do the same thing Wilder fans are doing, bro.
Throwing low blows was a fact, though. He actually threw like 100 low blows.
Come on, man.
You know what? You know what?
Wilder behind the head. Y'all was saying Wilder was making excuses.
Hey, Colin.
Same thing for
Loma. Hey, Colin. You know what, bro? You gotta keep it a buck and put the context into it. He lost, right? Whether or not we fuck with the loss or not, no excuses. But it made him better, bro. That shit didn't even matter, bro. It don't even matter. So the fuck what? He lost again to T.O. He's still great. It don't matter. He keep getting better, bro, as a result. So,
but I'm just saying, I think.
Look, but you're right. I'm putting the context of the fight.
I don't do excuses, Khaled. So he don't need. I'm just saying he don't need him. He's better than that, bro.
You're right. Listen, I'm putting the context around the fight too.
So, but I think Danny got some names on his resume, bro.
But have Danny done anything? This is my question. Have he done anything like what Lomachenko has done? Has he come off one of them wins and them losses and beat somebody?
He unify at a lower weight, didn't he?
No, I'm talking about after he lost. I'm talking about after he lost, fam. Like he hasn't. What has he done since he lost to
Garcia? Unify, or am I tripping?
I'm not sure about that. I don't know that much about Danny.
What's your question, Taco? What's your question?
Did Danny unify at a lower weight?
Yes, Danny Garcia did unify at 140. He was unified champion at 140.
Oh yeah, so he did the same thing Lomachenko did because Lomachenko never been undisputed.
But Loma's, I think, a 3-division champion. Loma's a 3-division. Danny's a 2-division champion.
So,
I still respect that. I respect that. I'm just saying that at 147. You feel what I'm saying?
But he won the championship at 147. Though.
It was vacant, right? Off of Robert Guerrero, right?
Yeah, so did Loma win a vacant belt against Gary Russell.
No, I'm not knocking him for that. I'm just asking. That's how he got it, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was a vacant belt.
Okay, so we got to put context. But my question still is, but has Danny since, because I'm comparing the whole the whole thing. Has he come off a loss and come back and done something great like Lomachenko has done? What has he been doing since he lost? He hasn't shown me that he's greater than Lomachenko in my eyes. Like, he keep losing.
Nah,
I mean, he did step up. He stepped up, but he lost.
And I'm not arguing with you with that. You know, I mean, I see nothing wrong with you saying. I think Lomachenko is the better fighter, but I'm just saying, like, see, it just get dicey when you guys say resume. You know what I'm saying? Because when you say the resume, you got to put everybody in there. Like, and we got to say that, you feel me? Lomachenko ain't fighting nobody like Earl Spence. He's not fighting nobody like Sean Porter. You know what I'm saying? And we got to put that in there, even though he lost.
I mean, here's the thing, though. How could you say that, though?
I'm just saying, though. That's the top of the.
Let me ask you a question.
Because if that's the case, he would have fought Devin Haney.
Bro, listen. How could you say that, though? Because I mean, he is fighting the number 1, number 2 guys in his division.
They're not on a level. Okay, are they on a level?
How do you know they're not on the level?
I'm talking about somebody on like EJ's level, or somebody on like a Keith Thurman level when Keith Thurman was up. Bro, them are some big names with some big, some great fighters right there. You feel me? That's what I'm just saying.
And I respect them for you feel me, taking them fights and making them fights with them guys.
And some of them was close.
Well, what about T.O.? He fought T.O. though.
Right.
A young fighter.
I mean,
young up-and-coming fighter.
His first fight at 135 was Linares when he was the best guy at that division. So, I mean, he's not on the level of Earl Spence. I understand that. Because Earl Spence was a pound-for-pound fighter.
Right.
But, I mean, he is doing the best at his respective divisions.
I mean, I think Thurman was pound for pound at one point in time. So that's 2. You know what I'm saying? So he fought 2
I understand
pound fighters in a time with another accomplished Jab Zuda, Lamar Peterson, that's
he fought some names. He fought some good names for sure.
Hey, those are some names. I'm just saying though. And when we compare them, like, okay, now we got to compare them to the even though they had lower divisions. Now we looking at style. We looking at how great they are. You feel me? So now we judging everything. We judging the fighter now in the ring and looking and seeing.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it leans more towards Danny. I gotta give it to Danny when you say that. But if you ask me who is the better fighter, Lomachenko. But I think that you could get caught up in the resume stuff. Like, because you got to bring in the people they lost to. Just like we have to bring in Salido.
Okay. Well, Danny got some good wins too. Danny got some good wins. Danny beat Lucas Matisse, who was a killer, a knockout artist. He beat Eric Morales, even though Morales was older. He beat Zab Judah, who was another older fighter. He beat Lamar Peterson, who was really good at that time. He beat Robert the Ghost Guerrero. He beat Kendall Holt. Kendall Holt was a good fighter. So Danny got some good wins, though. Even though some guys were past their prime, he still got those names, though.
Those names, you got to. You can't.
Yeah, I agree with that, bro. His 140.
I think Danny. I mean, Loma might got better names because Loma beat Rigondeaux, and that. I mean, even though Rigondeaux had to move up in weight, he was a little guy. He still beat him, and Rigondeaux, was undefeated at that time. He got Rigondeaux, Nicholas Walters, Jose Pedraza, Jorge Linares. You know what I mean? Gary Russell Jr. Loma got some good wins, though.
Yeah, he got some good wins. No doubt. No, and I'm not, and I got you on that. But like I say, we got to bring, even though, like, I got to bring in the fighters he lost to. Like, you feel me? That's all I'm saying. Like, in all totality, I think Lomachenko is a better fighter. Like, no, hands down. Like I can't, like, I'm not arguing that point. But I think Danny got the resume. I think he got the resume part, but I don't think he beat those guys. Like, if he would have beat a Keith Thurman, then beat a Earl, and beat a fucking Porter, damn, that would have been nice.
Shit, that shit, it's a better debate than I thought. I'll give you that. Because Lomachenko, his resume, it may not be all that what they juiced it up to be as far as him having all the names, because he still, like, only fought, like, fucking 15 fights, 16 fights, or whatever the fuck it is. So,
all right, but I have a question though. How
and he still got Devin Haney, and that's the thing. Like,
right, there's more guys.
He still got Devin Haney, and we know the politics. I'm not mentioning the politics. We know this. We all know the business. I'm keeping business out of it. You feel me? Just for a second. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
yeah,
like he didn't fight Devin Haney, he didn't fight Tank. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, you got to do that. Like he got to do that. Like
hello.
But Devin Haney gonna probably be gone. Wait, I heard something come out. Somebody posted up that now Devin Haney is in there looking to close in on the fight.
Yes, Taco. I wanted to talk to you about that.
H. See, that's why I said I don't know if Kambosos signed, so I'm gonna hold off and I'm gonna wait.
Kambosos didn't sign anything yet. They said Loma signed.
I bet you he didn't. That nigga would have been a fool to sign that shit. That was ESPN probably pushing the nigga to sign that shit.
It was because it was Mike Coppinger that put it out.
Bro, I ain't finna take that low ball deal, nigga, if it even was a deal. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know?
H, can you guys hear me?
But you know what I am happy about? I'm happy about the and on all fronts. I really had no. I think everybody did a good job of saying that they don't want that fight. Some people was trying to like push back a little bit, but for the most part, everybody was saying that that's what's a fight they wanted to see. And I'm glad that you feel me. If it does happen, that everybody really I think everybody really came together on that one. You feel me, and make that shit happen. Everybody was going crazy on a lot of channels. You feel me, and saying that they want to see Devin Haney and they want to see Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But you know, you can't poo-poo Lomachenko. He's a great fighter. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like fucked up. It put Lomachenko in a fucked up position because he is a great fighter in his right. And that probably is a good fight, but at the same time, come on, man. Like we gotta get this shit.
And this is where I don't like when Jimmy said that Robert Guerrero was washed by the time he fought Danny Garcia at 140. It's not for me. Danny fought the fighters that were put in front of him. I'm not making an excuse, but that's a fact. Do you guys agree? He was
right.
It wasn't his fault. The guy was older.
No, you got to get those names on your resume. That matters. It don't, bro. Like, you could get you coming up fighter, you can get an Ali name on your resume. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You ain't gonna, nigga. I don't give a damn if this nigga's 60, nigga.
Right. You put him in front of me, you get in between that square circle. You feel me? You already know.
Yeah, nigga. I can tell my kids. I beat this motherfucker. You feel me? I'm saying I don't give a damn if they was past it, nigga. That's on them. You feel me?
And people, honestly, for me, I prefer the fighter to be unified instead of undisputed. For me, undisputed is a little bit overrated. Do you guys agree?
No, I don't agree with you at all.
No,
I disagree with you.
Undisputed is history.
I disagree.
I think they do kind of overhype it a little bit, especially nowadays. Like,
to me, it's really about being a lineal champ. It's really about being a lineal.
Look, good. Some of the greatest fighters, wasn't undisputed. Like,
right, but they were lineal though. They were lineal though.
Unified.
Fuck unified. If you the lineal, I don't care about nothing else. I'm be honest. That's me though.
Yeah, no, and that's what I'm saying. For me, I think as a fan, casual boxing fan, I hate the media and certain fans overhype the undisputed moniker. I
don't think it's overhyped. I think it's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be the highest. You see what I'm saying? One of the highest achievements you can reach in boxing. It's supposed to be that. So how is it overhyped?
I mean, it means that you wiped out your division. Well, it means that you beat every champion in your division.
Right.
Like some divisions be. Like,
it ain't too many ways to top that shit, H. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you, but some divisions be weak though, right? You know what I mean?
Right.
But I think,
H, I don't want to agree with that, H, because it's like we would have more. Well, we only got what? Is it only what?
7?
7? So if that was the case, then we would have even more. You see what I mean?
For me, this is why
I think that we only got 7
unified champion instead of undisputed, because unified. To me, the unified is a more important moniker because it proves that you unified 2 titles in your division.
No, at least get 3 belts.
Bro, that's just like
there could be 2 unified champions in one division.
Right?
At least get 3, but we're lowering this shit. But why are we gonna lower the? That's weak. You feel me? Why would we do that?
Bro, that's
it was 3 belts at first, you know.
Right? You run 100.
If we get rid of a belt,
and
shit, I'm with it.
50. nigga. But nigga, we doing 100. Nigga, I just ran a 40 though, nigga. But we running hundreds. Like nigga, what? Like
but I feel like if a fighter is not undisputed, it really don't take away from a fighter's greatness.
No,
it don't take away from Manny Pacquiao that he wasn't undisputed. It don't take away from Floyd.
Who does that credit? You know what I mean? Like nigga, if you get all 4 belts in your division, that means you beat all the men. If all those champions was there for a reason.
And for me, I think it's harder. I'm not sure if you guys agree with me, but it's harder to be unified or undisputed at the lower divisions because the guys are constantly moving up and down. They're not staying in the division for as long as
exactly. Fighters are outgrowing the weight class. They, you know what I mean? So they'd be forced to move up, so they can't stay at that weight to wipe out.
Fight at your real comfortable weight then, and quit fucking playing with the weight. That's how I feel about it.
I mean, at the lower weight classes though, we're getting the real fights though. Like 115, 112.
I think that people they started out those lower weight classes to test them to see if they ready. Like I think those lower weight classes is almost like the amateurs. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's how I think of it too. Like some of the dudes when they starting smaller, even Terrence Crawford, that was like, okay, I could take advantage because I can make the weight. If you can make it, you then make it. That's what they say, right? You feel me?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and this is what I understand. I'm putting a lot of pressure on the kid, but this is where I feel that Bam might be might be able to do what Manny did. Start at like 118
after one fight, bro.
No,
come on, bro. Oh my god, bro. Dudes be saying some shit on this shit.
Hey, I'm just saying, like that dude. I mean, that's after one fight. That's how you feel, Anthony?
No. Let me finish. I wasn't finished before you guys jumped down my throat. I'm saying he has the potential to do it. I'm not saying he's at that.
I understand that
right now. I'm saying he has the potential to do what Manny did. Start at 115 or 110 and maybe go up to 135 or something like that. Stop at 135 and win.
Yo, H, he's saying that because he started at 108 and moved up 2 divisions for that title fight. So, like, you could go back down to 108, get a title there.
Well, Adrian Broner jumped up. From 135 to 147.
I don't think that's healthy. I don't care how small you are. I don't think it's healthy like that to do that to your body.
No,
Adrian Broner jumped up from 135 to 147, jumped up 2 weight classes, and did the same exact thing.
Yeah.
And
not going up. I'm talking about going up and then jumping back down. You don't.
That's not healthy.
You don't do that,
in Bam's case, though, it was only one fight in Bam's case.
Yeah,
one fight, so he could go back down.
Yeah, and he's young. You feel me? So like,
yeah.
I mean, if you young, then you could get away with shit. You feel me? But that's it.
The big tank
do that.
The big tank went up there and went up there to 140.
But is he gonna come back down to 135 or 130 and look the same? That's the question. You feel me? In the future,
his last fight was at 135.
Right. I think Tank can play around there, and Tank been staying in better shape, so it been easier to make the weight. Just paying attention to him, I follow Tank, so I know that he been staying in shape. So that's why he been able to make it. Like I could do it. You feel me?
Yeah, right. and this is why I've been saying this, Kush. I understand people think because of his experience, Chocolatito's going to win the fight against Martinez, but I feel because of the amount of wear and tear he's had on his body because of the wars he's been in the divisions he's been at, and stuff like that, that it probably worn him down. It's worn him down, and the training, and people forget training actually wears you down too. So.
Martinez is gonna whip Chocolatito's ass, bro. Martinez, I'll bet money on anybody. I'll bet money with somebody, $100 that Martinez whips Chocolatito's ass.
Bet with Tony then. Bet with Tony.
I'll bet because Martinez is gonna beat the fuck out of that boy.
No, I'm saying I'm the one saying Martinez is get beat.
Yeah,
and people think I'm crazy.
Me too, but I'm telling you, Martinez is a bad motherfucker, man. And he's young.
Oh, you think Martinez is gonna win?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you said Chocolatito.
No, and this is why I don't. I think I understand the experience is on Chocolatito's side, but do you see that the wars have probably worn him down?
Yep.
Because he's fought. Been in 3 wars with. He's been in 2 wars with Estrada. He's been in wars at 115 and 112 and stuff like that. And didn't he jump up to 122 and win a title?
I'm not 100% sure.
Who, Chocolatito?
Didn't Chocolatito go up to 122 and win a title?
I don't think so.
Early on in
I
his
just
career?
start following Chocolatito. I don't know. No resume like that.
I think his the weight division he's at right now, 115. That's the highest he's ever been.
No, he's been at 118. He fought at 118
really?
at featherweight.
I mean, I gotta check that. I'm not sure. I thought 115 was his highest weight class because he fought Estrada there 3 times.
No, and this is I understand people think I'm crazy when I say the thing about Bam.
No, I agree with you. I don't think he'll be an 8 division champion.
I like Bam, but bro, you guys are really hyping this dude up after one fight, bro. Like,
nah, bro, he's the truth, man. Bam is the truth. I think.
Yo, bro, but that's one fight. Like, come on, bro. You comparing him to Manny Pacquiao after one fight. Tony.
I'm not comparing.
I'm talking to Tony.
No,
yeah, I mean that.
You're saying he has the potential to evolve into that, maybe. Right?
I mean, I don't know.
You don't think that's too early after one freaking fight?
It is too early. You're right.
Yeah, it's too early.
Until this fight.
Like, come on, bro. What Manny Pacquiao did was not normal. You feel me? Ain't nobody just gonna do that shit.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I know that. It's Manny's a freak of nature because look at the train. I think he does crazy training to keep healthy and stuff like that.
And he's Filipino, bro. It's in their blood to be like that.
They're fighters. Like Filipinos, they got that warrior blood, bro, for real. Like, you know what I mean? These guys love fighting. I grew up with Filipinos, man. They was in gangs and, gangs and all of that.
Yeah.
The motherfuckers
trying to knock your whole head off.
Crazy.
Yeah.
They're fighters too.
See, and H, now I see what you're saying, that I'm putting too much pressure on Bam, but I have faith in him that he might be able to do it.
The potential.
Maybe Bam is the guy that you see like, yo, this kid is the future. But also you like Virgil Ortiz.
Virgil, that's a whole different horse of a different color. Virgil is he's the man of the hour, brother.
I'm not gonna lie, Tony, and I know that everybody think that I'm a big fan of Inoue and all that shit, but if you compare them to him, I don't think that everybody would be talking to you like they talk to you. We'd be like, oh, okay, we gotta feel you, but he ain't got it like that. You feel me? But what you just said, it's like way too early. You feel what I'm saying? Like, let him do something first.
Tony, I think your analogy, which is off. Like the person you put him towards is off. But yeah, New Way. I get what you're saying, Tony. I think we all get what you're saying. We just don't, not Pacquiao just yet. But like,
it's just too early. It's just too early.
What Manny Pacquiao did will never be done again.
That's how I feel too. I agree with that.
I don't know about never, bro. I don't know about never, but I mean, it's gonna be a long time, I think. But there's a star born, every couple of decades. You know what I'm saying, like that, and you never know.
and for me, the other Manny's record is never gonna be broken, and the Wilfredo Benitez record is never gonna be broken either. Having a champion at 17, winning. Honestly, I don't think that record is. That's one record that's going to last for close to 30 years, 30, 40, or 50 years before it's broken and stuff like that. You guys agree?
I just know Bam's a bad motherfucker, man, and I feel like the winner of Chocolatito and Martinez, that'd be good to have him go up there if he's willing. He's young, bro. He's durable. His body adapts quick. So I think he could be up. That'd be a good fight for him.
Bam versus Martinez.
Yeah, that'd be a hell of a fucking fight. That'd be a war.
Yo, imagine if Bam went up to.
Yeah, I see Bam beating him just because I think Bam could out angle him and do that like what he did. But the only thing about Martinez is that he could be fucking falling down, then he'll throw a weird ass uppercut, and if it tags you, you might go to sleep.
I think Bam.
What's scary?
I think Bam just has more fundamentals.
Way more.
Martinez. Yeah,
Martinez goes in there. He fucking is.
Yeah, Martinez is a slugger. Like, he's gonna try to press you. Bam is more smooth. He's more composed. I think he'll beat him in that fight.
More Lomachenko style.
Yeah. Martinez, it's kind of like Navarrete, where they throw from weird angles, kind of. Like,
but correct me if I'm wrong though. You guys don't, and this might be just me, like as my perspective. I kind of see Martinez has that like a Pacquiao style where they kind of like they're like hopping in, hopping out. You know what I mean? And Pacquiao obviously better with combos and CRISPR and
he does. I agree with that. He does have that those feet, those legs.
Yeah, like those legs. That's what it is, bro. I'm not saying so much
nice,
with hands.
bro. That's nice. It's not impossible for a fighter to have a piece of something. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, but not. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, well, when I look at Bam, his style, to me, it's not Manny Pacquiao.
It's like more like a Lomachenko, I think.
No, I'm gonna compare him to some. He reminds me a little bit of Benavidez, Wilfredo Benavidez.
Yeah, that's a good one too. I don't know. I just can't wait for these fights to be made, man. I can't wait to see Virgil fight again. Even though he's gonna fight somebody who everybody claims is no good. I think I watched some of that guy's fights. He's okay, man. He's not bad.
Just because he has
McKinney can box.
He can box, bro. I seen that. I watched some fights, and I was like, okay, McKinney got some fucking clean little 1-2. Got some decent hook.
He got a weird ass style.
Yeah, he don't have the most power. Where he's gonna fold that is that I don't know if he could take Virgil's power. That's the only thing.
I'm not mad at it because Virgil's still young, but Virgil had two options. He was either McKinson or David Avenesian. It was one of the two.
Oh yeah, McKinson's better.
But let's be honest though, guys. Let's be honest. If Devin Haney or Tank Davis fought this guy, y'all be saying they fighting a bum. Let's just be honest,
I wouldn't,
bro.
personally.
If it was Tank Davis, let me finish.
I like Tank.
If it was Tank Davis, Devin Haney or Gervonta Ennis fighting the same guy that Virgil is saying, everybody, these guys are fighting bums. When they gonna step it up in competition? Let's be honest though.
Right.
Yeah. Ain't that correct though? Ain't that real though? Yeah. If it was Shakur, if it was Devin Haney, Tank Davis, or Gervonta Ennis, and they fought this motherfucker McKinson, what they gonna say, Kush?
That the nigga fighting the bum.
You know, and I agree with that, but I'm never honestly. If you guys could tell, I've never been on that whole bum shit.
Bro,
like
they
I
only do the black fighters, bro. They only
because I don't do that shit. No, I don't do that shit. I want Boots and Virgil to fight each other.
We all know that, bro. We all know it, bro.
I don't like to bring that whole that shit in, bro.
Then we call it bum, bro.
Guys.
Yeah, I mean, well, what about Canelo? Everybody Canelo fights the bum. He's Mexican as fuck,
bro.
See, me, I don't call fighters. I don't be calling like fighters bums. I might call you a duck. I might call you a duck or something or a bitch, but I won't call you a bum.
Because I don't know any fighter I could probably fade, right? I can't fade them, so they're bums. I must be real fucked up. So I mean, they're not bums. They're professional fighters.
Mukabu's a bum though. Mukabu.
That fool will knock your head off.
I ain't gonna say he a bum.
That fool will knock your head off. Bro, boxing brother, he'll knock your head off.
After seeing that last Mukabu fight, though, I'm gonna say he's a bum.
Okay, but what you tell? Okay, but if you guys were face to face, he'd knock your head off.
I was talking good about him too before that fight.
Bro, I wasn't, bro. You fell for that shit, bro.
No, he's a champion. He's the number 2 guy in the division.
He's not a bum. It's just I feel like he's just
a fucking bum, bro.
I get what you're saying. In boxing, against other boxers, I get what you're saying. But the reality of
that fight was boring as fuck. That shit was like that Michael Coffey fight, bro. That shit was like that Michael Coffey shit.
Yeah.
Bro, he didn't fight.
I don't know, bro. The worst fight I saw this weekend was Zepeda and fucking that other little gay guy they had him fighting. That was the worst fight I've seen in years, bro. I couldn't believe that shit, bro. They were slipping in the ring. There was water. They almost broke his knee. He was fighting like this.
How did you feel about Munguia? You think Munguia? How y'all feel about that?
Oh, Munguia beat Ballard worse than I thought, bro.
He beat the shit out of him, bro. By the time I looked down at my phone, bro, to look at the chat, and I looked back up, and the dude was done.
My nigga Andrade, bro.
Hey, that'd be good right there, bro. I see Munguia winning, but it's gonna be a good fight.
Bro, the WBO ordered Munguia against Johnny.
Oh yeah, he is, huh?
Is that shit true, bro? Is that shit really? Bro, that shit. Okay, let me see that. Since I can't get Andre fighting the man, then let me see him fight Johnny Beck.
That shit would be hard though, Munguia and Johnny Beck.
That's hard right there, bro. That's hard right there.
I'll take bets, bro.
So much shit about Johnny Beck. We really ain't know much about Johnny
Beck. Man,
Beck.
I hope Johnny Beck come to Mexico and all that. Let's get it.
Bro, Johnny Beck.
Oh yeah, you don't want that problem. He don't want to go to Mexico.
Go to TJ, bro. Go to TJ with it.
Yo, Prime though. Your Prime ain't got no good defense though, bro.
No, his defense. Hey, you can't say he didn't get better, bro. It was moving.
No, he is getting better, but
yeah.
McGee, he's a classic.
Johnny Beck is a Johnny Beck is a.
Yeah, I think that's why I love it, bro. He's like bang, 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 bang.
You guys think that Johnny Beck gonna be an underdog? Y'all think Johnny Beck?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Johnny Beck.
Go, wait, hold on.
Fought nobody yet, bro. He fought the old
What'd you say?
Black African cat, and Dom, man.
You said Johnny Beck ain't fought nobody?
I mean, not too much.
He ain't fought no names. He ain't fought no names yet, huh?
Not on the level.
I say names mean a lot to people. Okay.
Well, not names, bro, but I think the style in the name, right? Yeah.
Okay.
That shit don't matter. All y'all need to know.
I'd favor Johnny Beck in that fight.
Munguia's gonna eat about 400 fucking beef tacos.
I'm betting on Johnny Beck in that fight.
We gotta bet then, brother. I got you,
bro. If Munguia wins, that's gonna be my
all I'm
robbery.
gonna say is, bro, look at man.
He's not knocking out Johnny Beck.
We gotta see Navarrete versus Valdez. Bro.
I mean, Valdez was fighting Shakur.
Nah.
Fat apples. I get it, brother, but they're building him up, bro. Now he has to fight the top guys. If he don't fight the top guys now, we understand, but he has to. They build him up, bro. What do you think? I mean, now he's gonna fight. You know, he called out Triple G. Hopefully, Johnny Beck will be good. Fucking whoever, you know, what I mean, he's gonna fight the top guys now, bro. He has to. There's no way around it.
Johnny Beck is a good fight.
Hold on. We skipped past some shit though. How come Andre move up and then shortly thereafter they mandate fucking Munguia and Johnny Beck? Why wasn't he fighting Munguia, bro?
Well, Munguia always was ranked pretty high. Golden Boy just didn't. To me,
no, I'm asking why wasn't Andre why wasn't the fight with him and Munguia being made?
Yeah, see, the thing is, Munguia, when he moved up to 160, he was already the WBO champion at 154.
Yeah, he was the super champion. So he elevated.
When he moved up, he was already the Mando for Andrade, but Golden Boy really didn't want that fight. I believe it was Golden Boy, and you know, it's no fault to my boy Munguia, but I don't think Golden Boy thought he was ready at that time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's why.
I just don't like that they didn't make that fight. They could have ordered that shit sooner, bro.
You know what's so funny about Andrade, bro? I get it, he's a good fighter, but I don't give a fuck to see Andrade. I hope he never gets a fight. I'm a hater on Andrade. Fuck him. And, I don't care if he ever gets a fight.
Why you hating on Doodoo like that?
Because you know why? I can't stand him. And you know why?
Hey, bro, why you hating on Doodoo like that, bro?
I know. And Doodoo, exactly. You know what's so funny? I was so happy when Canelo said, you fight nobody. You are a horrible fighter. You want payday?
Come on, y'all. Don't be hating on Doodoo, bro.
Hey, you know what's sad though? I think a lot of people feel that way.
Prime Time, he is a good fighter. He's undefeated.
Yeah, he's good.
A division champion.
But he don't have that. He don't have that fucking that. I don't know what it is, bro. He just say he has something that people don't like, bro. Everybody, not even the fighters. Everybody.
What I like about him is that he challenged Canelo.
That's a fact, though.
He's a champion.
You fight nobody. You're a horrible fighter.
Shit, he deserved whatever he get, bro. He should have fought Johnny Beck. But shit, don't talk about Doodoo like that, bro.
Doodoo needs to leave Canelo alone. Go get some other bags. Stop chasing your daddy around. Just chasing the fucking ball sack around.
Any fighter, listen, think about this. I want y'all to think about this real quick. Any fighter, just think about this, y'all. Any fighter that calls out Canelo is hated. From Triple G, people hated Triple G.
Yeah.
People hate Benavidez. Wait. People hate Andrade. Listen. People hate Andrade. People hate Charlo, and they hate Benavidez.
I kind of like Benavidez though.
They fucking king out Canelo. They hate this motherfucker.
Yeah, don't call our king out.
Yeah, I know Prime Time. I know.
At least I admit shit, right?
Prime Time, keep it a buck. That's the one thing I fuck with you about. You ain't gonna change. You ain't gonna change, bro.
Nah, I gotta call a spade, bro. Fuck it. I don't like it. A lot of people want to.
I think Andrade will give Canelo problems, though, bro.
Yeah. Not many.
You think you actually beat him though? You think you actually beat him?
Hell no.
Yeah, people honestly think
Canelo. I don't see that happening. But
you know what I see though? I honestly see Canelo just not liking the motherfucker, not wanting to get him paid. pretty much.
It doesn't matter.
I mean?
Well, he tried to get.
I know it doesn't. It does matter because he calls the shots.
He tried to get the
I know, bro, but it's like if you don't like somebody, like I fuck him. You know what I mean? Pretty much.
I think Jake Paul might knock out Rocky Thornton. I think that'd be a competitive fight, man.
Fuck.
Hey, that was
I
a
don't
tune-up,
know,
though.
bro. For real?
That was like a tune-up
Paul
fight.
versus Bro, but you know,
Jake Paul can knock out all the niggas that Andre beat.
You think Jake Paul can pay Mukawa to take a dive?
Yeah,
oh yeah, definitely.
Jake Paul pockets.
He might be able to knock him out.
He might be able to knock him out, bro. He more athletic than him for sure.
He might not have to pay him.
I think Jake Paul.
Yeah, bro. You know, like guys, he can pay him like $5 million to take a dive. Mukawa will take a dive. And then
I think Woodley took a dive.
They gonna take a dive, bro. They ain't gonna take a dive.
Damn, you think Willie took the dive?
Dude,
I think he did too, bro.
Hey, bro, he bought him a watch, bro, and then he.
We can't talk about this though, bro. Come on, let's skip past this, bro. We can't talk about this bullshit.
Yeah.
Bro, you know he took the dive, bro.
If I had hundreds of millions, bro, I'll be paying everybody to take dives. Yeah. His mom hugged him.
That's what gave it away. His mama. Don't bring her up, bro. Cause she kind of pissed me off, bro. Like, he sold out.
Yeah, she sold out.
Bro.
She's like, "Thank you, white man. We could eat for years now. Thank you, white man. Pretty much."
I didn't like that shit. You read it like that too, bro?
Hell yeah, I read it like that too.
Bro, I respect you, bro, because you see things for what they truly are.
Yeah, bro, you can't like you can try to lie, but you can't. Yeah, and it's cool. That's cool though. I mean, like it's good, but that's what he did though. He like, hey, I'm gonna take this dive. My mom is gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. I'll do the same thing for my mom.
Shit, nah, I ain't saving my family like that, nigga. That's cold.
Bro, Jake Paul hit him with that cold ass while he fell down. He faked this shit and he got right back up.
Brother Boxer, you want to talk about this shit? I don't want to talk about this shit.
Yeah, why are we talking about Jake Paul?
Yeah.
Bro?
Anyway, yeah.
What the fuck, bro? That nigga is not a boxer, bro.
Hey, but he's bringing a lot of eyes though to boxing, bro. Like he's getting people paid. Got Serrano paid.
Man, fuck
exactly.
Jake Paul,
He's a sideshow. He's a sideshow. He's not a real fighter, bro.
Are we talking?
It don't matter, bro.
Yeah, he's
just a sideshow, bro.
I mean, I wish I could be a sideshow too. They're getting paid, huh?
So what time do you think this Earl Spence and Terence Crawford fight will happen? What time, man?
That shit's coming up next, bro.
No, it's not, man. Niggas
why isn't it? Okay, let me ask him this. Let me ask you this, brother Boxton. If Earl Spence don't make the fight next,
2019,
what happens? What happens?
The little fake pandemic, the pandemic, and more niggas ducking Crawford.
I don't think you heard my question.
Nigga,
no, I said if Earl Spence don't make the fight next, then what happens?
Crawford gonna go to 154. He gonna fight Charlo and beat his ass. We gonna take that motherfucking belt.
All right, what is Earl Spence gonna do?
So Crawford gonna vacate his belt and let.
He better not fucking do that shit, bro. As a Terence Crawford fan, if you do that shit, that's some bitch ass shit, bro. As a Terence Crawford fan, yes, it is, bro. That's some bitch ass shit, bro.
Nah, Kush, he's saying if he can't get the fight, he's gonna go up to 154.
Nah, I still don't want to see him move up to 154. No, don't let, because you leave unfinished business.
Nah, man, Earl Spence gonna go with the 54. Nobody was.
If he run to 154, then let him run to 154 first. Then move up and do that and taste him.
Is the brother Terence Crawford want to go?
Nah, bro, you don't do that shit. You don't do that shit. You don't move up and vacate your belt. What if Spence choose to stay there and go get that belt? Go get that vacant belt. Nah, you don't let him have an out, bro. Nah, that's the weak ass shit y'all talking about, bro. You don't vacate your shit, bro. Nah, bro, I don't care what you talking about, bro. You don't do that weak ass shit. That's some weak ass shit you talking. That's weak, homie. You don't leave unfinished business, period. No. You don't leave unfinished business. That's weak. That's how you would move, huh? You say how you would move.
Oh, yo.
That's some whole ass.
So who's saying that? So Kush, are you saying that you would like that, or who's saying that? Brother Boxing.
That's me, bro.
Crawford better not move up and vacate his belts.
Okay, so he said okay, yeah.
If the Earl Spence fight don't happen, that he should go up to 154.
Hey, Brother Boxing, Kush said that's how you move. So you move look like a weak ass motherfucker. That's what he said.
That's what he would do. That's what he's telling us. That's what he's telling us. That's how he would do.
That's shit.
Get the line.
Kush is actually Kush. You're right about that. Let me
I know I'm right. H on
everything. Kush is right. Kush is right, bro.
Bro, if the fight don't happen next, then Crawford's almost 35 years old, bro. What the fuck?
So somebody in your hood, you be running from him because you're like, you know what? He's too big. I gotta go down and weigh. I gotta get out of here. I'm out of here. That's how you moving, brother. Boxing. God damn. Can't believe this shit.
First of all, y'all know we don't move like that, nigga. But this nigga's been avoided by everybody, though, nigga. What are you talking about, bro? You know,
no, you don't let the other guy make you budge, make you move. No, you let him move up and do that whole shit. Look, Crawford could wait for Spence to do that whole shit, and then be like, all right, I'm chasing him, and then go fight Charlo. He ain't gotta do it like you saying. You don't give up your belt. No. I don't agree with you. No, bro, I don't agree with you.
Brother, boxing.
You talking about Burger King and shit? Nigga, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
Nigga, I'm talking about Earl Spence eating burgers no more.
What? You don't eat burgers? So brother, boxing. You should go give up your belt, give up your girl, give up your money, give up everything. Fuck it. Just run.
No, I ain't budging.
We gonna get fired to the motherfuckers, man.
I ain't budging for shit. No, you vacate your belts. You move up. You move up. I ain't moving. I ain't budging nothing.
And Crawford gonna fight Canelo next. Both Mac told me this shit, man.
Crawford make the weight. Crawford can make the weight. Nah, you don't budge for what?
Nigga, Crawford, we ain't never been budged. Nigga, Crawford ain't never been scared. It's like, nigga,
I ain't say he. Well, you ain't even Team Crawford because you talking about he used to do that whole ass shit. You talking about he used to do that whole ass shit, bro.
Don't you see the picture, right?
Yo, he got a Bud Crawford picture though.
Why you think this is a waiting game? It's a waiting game not because of what you saying. If we doing what you saying, then Crawford should have vacated a long time ago. It's the whole ass shit you saying.
So, brother, boxing. It's like if you and Kush were in the same city. He wanted to see you, and you moved. Would you do that? Who looks bad?
Stop instigating shit.
No, I'm saying.
Nah, I'm actually right though. I'm actually right. Nah, he's right.
He's right. And you move. You move.
If we in the same neighborhood, you stand across the street from me and we beefing, and you move first before me, then who a bitch, nigga?
Yeah, you a bitch. You a bitch.
Nigga, you don't never let another man make you buzz, nigga. Nah.
Oh damn.
I know he haven't. That's why moving up to 54 and letting Spence go get his vacant belt some whole ass shit you talking. As soon as Crawford vacates that belt, they gonna make that shit go vacant and he gonna fight Virgil Ortiz for that motherfucker, bro. Yeah. No, you don't do that shit. That's exactly what would happen. Yes or no? Yeah, exactly. Yes. That's some whole ass shit. You don't do that.
We ain't right around for Slick Rick no more, man.
Marcus says it smells real scary in here. Oh man, the chat's getting on it now. Damn.
Yeah, nigga, we going to 154, nigga. I told him we gonna right at 154. We gonna get all the motherfucking belts.
That's leaving unfinished business. That's not how you do it.
And he gonna retire.
That's not how you do it. You gotta get that lineal belt before you move up.
Shit, nigga. We got undisputed, nigga.
You gotta fight Earl Spence before you move up. That's how you do it.
Oh shit. Fuck Earl Spence and the lineal belt. Okay.
Nope. I don't care. I don't care if he got one eye. I don't care if he. I don't care. I don't give a crap. None of that. When he whoop his ass, I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear. Oh, he. Nigga, I don't want to hear shit, bro. That nigga's got to say to me when he Earl Spence. I'm not even listening to you no more, brother. You ain't even saying nothing. You ain't even saying nothing. Like I said.
That's why. You an Earl Spence fan.
What?
Ooh. You an Earl Spence fan. That's how Earl Spence fans be talking.
If I was an Earl Spence fan, I would fucking destroy you. You easy work.
So you calling about Earl sexual?
If I was an Earl sexual, you would be easy work right now. I'm telling you. If I was an Earl Spence fan, bro, you would know it. You would know it, bro, because I would burn a hole in your shirt, nigga. You would know it, bro. You would feel me.
Hey, Kush, I guess he really meant what he said when he said we passed the fight if he moving up to 154. Scary ass.
Right. You don't do that whole ass shit. That's some bitch shit.
That ain't no whole ass shit, nigga.
Oh, Marcus got up on here. Yeah, Marcus, he's scary. He's talking about moving. He's talking about if he leaves the cross street from Kush, he'd be out of there.
That ain't in the best interest of nobody. You feel me? That's some hoe shit.
Okay, when Earl Spence did it, nobody cried.
And I don't care that Bernie Mac came out, or Bernie the boxer, or whatever the fuck the nigga came out with a video and said it either. I don't care that he said it either, bro. That's some bitch ass shit. You don't do that.
Last time I checked, brother boxer, EJ said he gonna get this third strap and then he gonna go get the other one.
Right. So you make that man hold to his words. He said he gonna do that. Then if he don't do that, then he a bitch. You feel me? So you hold him to his word.
Fight John, tell a nigga we going to 154 afterwards.
What? Josh Taylor ain't even thinking about fighting Bud. Josh Taylor showed that he already showed his panties. Josh Taylor showed his panties when it come to Bud, bro. I respect Josh Taylor, but he showed me he ain't with it. He showed me that Bob control his career right now. Josh Taylor ain't talking about nothing, bro. Don't bring Josh Taylor up no more when they talk about Terrence Crawford, bro. He showed me that he a bitch, bro. I don't care. He not ready for that fight. He better fight Jack Catterall.
Yeah.
He better focus on his fight this weekend. Cause how he talking right now, he kind of pissed me off, bro. Because I fuck with him, and he sound like he ain't ready all of a sudden. He sound like Bob control this shit. Nah, bro, I don't want to hear the excuses about the shit, bro.
Bob definitely control this shit.
Stepping up, bro.
Bob control all that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
But he don't control. He don't control what you want to do with your career when it comes to that WBO strap. If you got that strap, then and you talking like that, then make it happen, nigga, or don't talk at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, T.O.
End up like T.O. doing that shit. Exactly.
They get Brother Boxing got KO'd. That was it. He said, "I'm out of here." Fuck
End up like T.O. gonna lose to Jack Catterall or some shit, and we gonna be like, see, he better not lose to Jack Catterall. It better not even look tough. He better do everything that he said he gonna do. He better outbox him and knock him out if he stay in the middle of the ring with him. That's exactly what I want to see.
Sometimes them motherfuckers be talking too much and they get, you know what I mean? They look what happened with that for Josue or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, with me, you could talk yourself into a ditch real quick in this boxing shit. Like, now I want to see it.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, the Taylor was talking shit though?
He was talking mad ass shit to Bud, bro, when he was at 140, and he had just beat Jose Ramirez. Now all of a sudden, he backstepping and shit, talking about fuck Crawford, I don't need to fight him. I can see the fight happening down the road. Nah, what happened to right now, bro?
Yeah.
Right now, bro. Bud need that fight right now. You talking about you want that, so make it happen. You know what? I know what happened. Bob got in the way. That's what happened. You a company man. You work for Bob. See, Bud his own boss now. Nah, so say it with your chest next time. Make sure that you get it okay with your boss.
That's why fucking people like with Canelo. Yeah, he can make his own moves. Yeah, exactly. They can make their own moves now. Yeah, next time say it, and then I'll get hey, daddy, can I? Nah, you can't, son. Sit your ass down.
Nah, real shit though.
Yeah. That's why I wish people understand, bro. You get it though, like what you've been talking about. You get it. That's why sometimes, like all bullshit aside, we be joking and shit, but hey, it's real easy to see, man. If you've ever been in the streets or you know any kind of business or anything, like it's easy to see, man. The economics of it, bro. It's simple. It's not like it's like a big ass scheme, you know. It's simple. It's right there in your face, but a lot of people don't want to see it, bro. Or maybe they can't understand it.
People are so much of fans that they, ain't nobody dumb. Yeah. Because we show it. We show it when we don't buy these dumbass fights. That's how I know people ain't dumb. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So people ain't dumb. You feel me? Because we got enough money to do what we want to do in life.
Yeah.
But
it's just it's like staying somewhere you know you're not supposed to, but you do anyways. You're just like, fuck it. You know what I mean? That's
the fandom takes over. I'm not gonna call everybody fanboys, but the fandom takes over. It kind of creates a veil and they fuck over their eyes. You feel me?
It's true, bro. It's true.
Get to lift that shit and get that shit up off you so you can see everything for what it really is.
Yeah, I try to, man, with all my life, man, and everything I do, I try to get that veil off. Because, I'm not going to get it fucked up. There's sometimes I'm like, oh, shit, I dropped the ball on that one, you know what I'm saying? But I definitely fucking try my hardest to see in everything I do, you know what I mean? Like, even like in this boxing, whatever I do, whatever it is, you know what I mean? Like, even betting, 'cause I like to bet a lot, and I had where, like the Mikey Spence, I fucked up big time. I bet it with my emotions, and never again will I do that shit, you know what I mean? But that was just an emotional bet. Had the veil blocking my shit, and Mikey's bitch ass. I see something.
I'm telling you, 90% of fans are like that, though. I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying. We think that we're the how fans are like how we are. No, we are hardcore ass fans, bro, because we actually follow and know enough about the sport.
Research.
You see what I'm saying? The average person don't do that. They just go off a person that looks like them and they can relate to them.
Hell yeah.
And they get emotionally involved. You feel what I'm saying?
That's why I don't bet on football anymore. Cause I love football. I love the Cowboys, but I'm not vested enough. I just know that I like the Cowboys. I like the players. I know how it works. But I know there's people who really fucking know the ins and out of it. And they want to bet me. I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna bet this motherfucker. Cause he knows something that I don't have the knowledge of.
He's actually watching all the fucking games.
Exactly, bro.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, I get it, man, 100%, bro. Even like the college people, there's some people who, like with the college football too. I'm like, God damn, bro, how the fuck you got time for all this shit?
You could literally binge anything that you could crunch anything that you are interested in. You already know that.
Yeah, that's very true. Actually,
it's enough time in everybody's life. For me,
you gotta just find it, huh? Yeah, for real.
You gotta be that interested.
Yeah, like boxing, man. I fucking, man. I wake up in the morning, I'll check out shit on boxing, and you know, before I do my work shit or whatever. And then my girl's like, "Are you on that boxing?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Man, you're funny." I'm like, "Man, it's just like a therapy to me."
Like I know, like the average person has watched like a fucking a whole season of a TV show before.
Yeah.
Like some of us actually crunch like sports and boxing and shit like that and just study it. You feel me? Like
that's what I do.
The same thing.
Mm-hmm. And it's cool with boxing because at least I get to research and find shit out. I mean, even like just, you know, everything, the business of it, the fuck who's fighting who, you know. And there's some shit that I still get caught off guard with when some people come on the panel. They're like, "You see this guy at this fucking weight?" I'm like, "Damn, I never heard of that motherfucker. Let me go check it out real quick." You know what I mean?
Right. And it ain't nothing wrong with that. Like I consider that type of fan. That's a real boxing fan. You feel me? It's two kinds. You got historians, and then you got boxing fans. But a boxing fan is gonna hear a name and be like, "Oh, okay, that's his name. Okay, I'm gonna pull him up on my phone real quick. All right, I like him now. Next time he fights, I know his name. I seen him. Now I know a little bit more about him. Seen him fight 2-3 times, and that's how you become somewhat of a fan of a fighter."
Yeah. No, definitely, and like I said, with me, man, I tried. Like I said, we fuck around a lot of shit, but I definitely try to take heed to everybody's. Because like I said, I ain't the fucking guru of boxing, right? But I mean, I like my opinion, and everybody likes their opinion. But like I said, like boxing historian and some other people, like sometimes it's just hard for certain people to understand that their shit's not the only opinion. You know what I mean?
Man, I don't know shit about boxing.
Here you go. See, you know shit about boxing. That's my favorite line when they get mad. You'll go shit about boxing.
Everybody know a little something, but I think that everybody need to be like, to an extent, humbled, and the other half need to be cooked, and that's what I think that on this channel, H Money has locked this shit in, bro. Like he's an innovator, bro, with this shit. Because now this is the way for people to learn. When you get your ass cooked, you might jump off and get knocked out or whatever the case may be, but you learn something. Like,
yeah, and you come back. Let me. And you start. I mean, even me when I first got on here, I knew a lot about boxing and my favorite fighter. Now I'm starting to learn about other fighters. And when somebody's like, "Man, what about this and this and this?" I'm like, "Oh, hold up, real quick. Let me see what's up." 'Cause I like to come with my knowledge. You know what I mean? Knowledge is power. So I'm like, let me check this shit out real quick.
Yeah, that's some real shit though. People got to be humble, and sometimes it take a you feel me, a knockout to do it.
Mm-hmm. And luckily, see, like with me, some people get mad. Luckily with me, I mean, I'm pretty sure you too. Like I growing up with all the homies and family, all we do is roast each other all day long to the point where people cried and shit and fucking got mad and fought. So I'm used to this shit. So when I'm getting roasted, when I'm losing a boxing battle, I'm like, okay, it's time to roast.
However it gotta go, you feel me? Like, start coming, getting the jokes or whatever. Like, but shit, like if dudes want to keep it boxing, I could roast you just off the boxing. You feel me? Like, however you want to do it. And that's how I came up with my homies. You feel me? We debating in the garage with all the homies, smoking 6-7 blunts to our own. You feel me? Just talking football, basketball, boxing, whatever.
Everything. Yeah. Homies getting mad at each other and shit too.
Nah, it seemed like we get mad, but my girl come outside like, y'all about to fade in the garage, and we like, nah, shit. After so long, she just stop coming outside.
Yeah, for real. That's how it was with my girl. She'd be like, hey, you guys all right? I'm like, nah, we're good. She goes, you sound like you're in a fighting. I'm like, nah, man, we're just fucking.
It be heated, bro. Like every time I bring it, y'all know how it go, because it's the same debate with y'all. Like if y'all tell me that fucking Michael Jordan is better than Kobe and LeBron, y'all already know y'all going there with me. Like,
yeah. And it's funny because everybody on this channel got a different way of going about it. Like, you know what I mean? Even like with Jimmy, man, I die with Jimmy because that motherfucker will go 1,000 and then like, well, bruv, how do you see that?
I fuck with Jimmy. Jimmy want to be the champion. That's what it is. Jimmy want to be, and I like that, bro. He got a lot of heart, bro. Like, people don't understand. Jimmy misunderstood, bro. Like,
Because you know what though, he's pretty knowledgeable though, bro. He don't really speak shit that's not. I mean, sometimes he might get off, but most part he fucking pretty knowledgeable, bro. So I think that's why he lasts a while. You know what I mean? Anyway, that shit's crazy. I gotta handle something real quick. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Hell yeah, where you at, Marcus? You still here, bro?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm in the basement working out.
Hell yeah, niggas getting it in. But hell yeah, bro. I think that to be honest, I think that Josh Taylor gonna stop Catterall this weekend, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Catterall think he could box with Josh Taylor. I watched they little gloves are off, the little face off thing that they do when they talking shit. And Catterall was showing some little nervous energy to me. He didn't really want to look Josh Taylor in the eye and shit, bro. He was kind of looking like he overmatched. Like he not ready for this.
You think he gonna get frustrated and get out of character?
That's funny you said that word, because that's the word that Josh Taylor used. He said you're gonna get frustrated, like you don't have enough. I'm more disciplined than you. Like you're gonna get anxious and make a mistake. And if you try to box with me, like in the middle of the ring, he said I'm gonna knock you out, bro. You're gonna get knocked out.
Hey.
Josh Taylor was coming off like he a real world champion, like, and you ain't never seen like nothing like this, bro. Like you wasn't playing with him.
That's how he's supposed to be,
right?
Especially when you're undisputed world champion.
Right. That's why you don't get in the next interview and talk like on some bitch shit like he was talking when he was talking about Terrence Crawford, bro. He was talking like he didn't want that smoke no more. Like he can't do it.
What's going on?
Who's that? Hot Topic?
Yeah.
What up, man?
What's going on, bro? What y'all talking about?
We talking about Josh Taylor and Jack Catterall. You know about them?
I know Josh Taylor.
Okay. How you feel about Josh Taylor?
Josh Taylor, he good. He a big solid dude. Pause. But yeah.
So like you feel like since you don't know Catterall, like tell me about what you know about Josh Taylor. How many of his fights you think?
I seen the Ramirez fight.
Oh, the last one, the undisputed.
Yeah. I mean I casually watch boxing, so I feel like I don't know, like none of these dudes was really good to me, bro. That's how I feel about like boxing nowadays. But
do you know that Josh Taylor won the
undisputed
the World Boxing Super Series before that? I believe he won the Muhammad Ali Trophy.
Yeah. I heard about that too. Yeah.
And he a pound for pound fighter. Like I don't think he's just good. I think he's elite. Like in my opinion.
You think he'll fuck with Crawford?
I think he'll give him a good fight. He'll give him a better fight than Sean did and Kell Brooks.
Yeah. I do think he would give him a good fight. Honestly, I think he'll take some years back of Terrence Crawford.
Right.
As of right now, but like back then, like it's hard to say. Like I'm thinking completely different.
Like if you ask me like could Josh Taylor hurt Crawford? Yeah.
Yeah, he could. Yeah.
Could he box with Crawford? Yeah.
No.
Yes.
I don't think he could.
What the fuck? Yes, he can fucking box, bro. When he's boxing, when he's fighting somebody, he sees everything. He can see punches. He has a similar attribute to Terrence Crawford. He can really box, like on an elite level. Yeah, I don't know Josh Taylor's reach, but he's a big guy, bro. He's 5'11", something like that.
I seen when they had a little meetup, bro. This nigga towers over Crawford.
But Crawford was looking at him like he did say that he looking at me like when I'm gonna wait for a fight and you like not getting ready for a fight. You feel me?
Yeah.
When they set up like right there.
But
still though, he's a big dude though. He's taller. You feel me? I don't know about his reach.
I feel like he gives away his height in the ring sometimes. Like
he does.
When I watched him fight Regis Prograis, I'm like, yo, why is he crouched over so much, letting himself get hit? Like that's why I felt like he made that way closer than he had to.
So you feel like he might have like a little disadvantage fighting shorter guys?
Yeah, he got that Mario Barrios effect against Gervonta. You know what I mean? Like that's what I see.
Shit,
like
I think that's a fair observation too. I think I kind of agree with that shit.
I don't know if Crawford gonna use his legs like we used to him using against taller, like when he fought Benavidez. But if that same Crawford show up, I think he gonna wash that man Josh Taylor. But it could be a good fight.
I don't know. Josh Taylor, he's a great boxer and he's an elite counterpuncher, like almost in the same realm as Terrence Crawford, in my opinion, bro. Like he is up there, bro. Like, and he's slick, especially like on the inside, in the clinch, like what he did to Jose Ramirez.
Yeah,
that dude is slick. You feel me? And he got a high IQ in the ring. Like he knows where he's at all times.
I had to go and reevaluate. That's the one thing that stuck out to me is just him giving up his height.
Hey, so like, how do you think a fight with the Russell brother and him will go?
How about a fight?
Antoine?
How about a fight with EJ and Bud Crawford? Kush.
You want to hear my breakdown of the fight?
Hey, I'm here, Kush.
Because I didn't give him my breakdown again.
I'm here, Kush.
I didn't give him my breakdown before. Yeah, because you better bring some smoke. You know I want to hear your breakdown because that's why you're here. You here to give me your breakdown.
Crawford breakdown.
But hold up. Before you start asking for mine, Ben, you came here to give me your breakdown of the fight. Remember? So first, give me yours. Nah, you came here as a response. I called you out. Hold on. Let me get at Ben real quick. I told you don't duck me. You came here to give me your breakdown first.
I'm here, son.
Well, give me your breakdown and quit wasting my time. Son. Well, give me your breakdown.
The breakdown, EJ gonna break Canfish Crawford neck. Ain't nothing in this toolbox, Kush. You around here pushing these narratives, talk about Canfish.
You can't even give me a real breakdown of the fight right now, bro.
Exactly what
you can't even give me a real breakdown of how EJ would beat Crawford. You don't even know. That's how I feel right now. What would Errol Spence do? You feel me in the fight?
You know how I see it. You know how I see it. Like I see. Like Errol.
So he gonna use his jab? Hold on, I think I got a little bit. So okay, he has a great jab in my opinion. Is he gonna use it to blind Terrence Crawford and lead with the left hook? What's he gonna do?
He gonna uppercut the shit out of his ass that night.
You think that Terrence Crawford don't have good head movement?
We still got that $100 bet.
Yeah, our $100 bet is there, bro. What you mean?
That's all.
I thought that you was ducking me. I thought you was trying to disappear by ignoring me in the comments.
From you,
you was ignoring me, bro. But why was you ignoring me, bro? Hey, don't ignore me. You got my number saved, like Crawford said. You got my number saved, like Crawford said. Don't ignore me, bro.
Yeah, okay. I love the energy.
Don't ignore me, bro.
What? Say it again, boo boo. Tell him again.
You need my girl to come in and help your ass. That ain't gonna help you though. You got my number, save it like Crawford said, nigga.
Yeah, listen, man. But Canfish don't got nothing in this toolbox though, Kush. Real talk.
No, you didn't even give me your full breakdown. You said he gonna use his jab, bro. Okay, so he come out in the first round using his jab. Okay, what else?
I can sit here and tell you, me and Kush get in the ring.
I could tell you how Earl Spence could beat Terrence Crawford better than you could, bro. You can't even give me a breakdown how he could do it.
Terrence Crawford can't beat himself right now. You don't know. I want that fight to come to fruition.
Is it next or no? Is it next? Yes or no?
Like I keep telling you,
you sound like you making excuses today.
Change, bro.
You ain't even being a good advocate.
You looking for Canfish Crawford like I'm looking for you, Kush.
Is he pulling up?
Same thing.
Is he pulling up?
For Canfish Crawford.
Are you pulling up? Okay, y'all pulling up.
I pulled up.
Finally, bro. Finally, y'all brought this smoke. I thought y'all would be pulling up right now. Hey, you know that I was expecting this shit, right?
EJ
you know I was expecting this shit, right,
Ben? might go to the bottom.
Hey, Ben.
EJ might do a lot of shit.
Ben, listen to me, bro. You know I was expecting this, right?
I ain't gonna be in the ring that night, but I'm gonna be on that motherfucking sideline, though.
Hey, Ben, you'll never catch Crawford. You'll never catch Crawford slipping, bro.
Uppercut the shit.
You'll never catch Crawford slipping, bro. Trust me. Trust me. Y'all will never catch Crawford slipping. It don't matter. It don't matter how long y'all try to hold up the fight or say we gonna fight you next or after this guy. It don't matter how old he is. Y'all ain't gonna never catch him flipping, bro.
Is you gonna relinquish the belt or you gonna sell that shit, Kush?
Ain't nobody throwing the belt. Ain't nobody doing that whole ass shit that these fools were saying. Ain't nobody doing that shit. But we don't believe in that. We don't believe in that over here.
You gonna sit on your hands?
No, man, we ain't doing that. No, man, we ain't doing that.
Kush.
Who?
Sound like you over there playing patty cake.
Patty cake with who?
That's what it sounds like y'all doing over there in that motherfucking Justice
Never. It's about to happen. It's about to go down. Hey, Ben, just make sure that y'all keep y'all end of the bargain. Just make sure that y'all win. Just make sure that y'all win. Y'all gotta win first. Y'all gotta win first. Yeah, exactly. Focus on Ugas. Focus on your fight, but you don't make it to your fight. Focus on your fight, but you don't make it to your fight. Focus on your fight, but you don't make it to your
when
fight.
your boy Catfish Crawford fight,
Focus on your fight, but you don't make it.
Andy now.
You heard what Bud said.
I'm ready to sleep in the streets by
y'all heard what Bud said, bro. Bud meant what he said, bro. Y'all heard what Bud said, bro. He meant what he said. Y'all heard what Bud said, bro. Make it happen. Make it happen. Make sure y'all get that W. Make sure y'all get that dub. That's all we care about.
We got 100 on the dub.
Don't lose them shots.
Don't lose 100 and more on the dub.
Don't lose them shots.
I got 100 and more on the dub. Fuck you talking about?
We already bet the 100. We already bet the 100. Make sure y'all get it. Make sure y'all get it. Make sure y'all get it.
Motherfucker blow 100 on shit.
Make sure y'all get the
shit
dub.
I smoke costs 150.
Don't be wasting my. Okay, well make sure you have it, because the last nigga that told me that over here. Hey Ben,
you got to.
I'm trying to keep it reasonable for you, because the last person that told me that, I still ain't got my money. I still ain't got my money from no soft spot. Hey H, that nigga no soft spot. He better bring my money, bro. When he pop on this chat, I'm calling another nigga out. Next time he jump on this chat, he better have my money, bro. He owe me 50, bro. Trying to tell me he was gonna send it, and he ain't send it, bro. On everything, H, I don't play about that shit. He better send that. Yeah, I see. That's why, because he know what it is with me.
Don't call for no help.
And the same thing with you, Ben. You better have that shit, bro, on everything.
You better broke ass.
You better have that shit, Ben, on everything.
You got to April.
I mean what I say, bro. I'm not playing. You got a lot of time. It better hit my cash app just as fast as you saying it. Just as fast as you saying it, it better hit my cash app. Okay, you talking, bro.
Give it an 8 right now.
Everybody know Ben is
talking.
Give it an 8.
No, he better. I want it from him directly. On that day, I want my money.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, man. Nobody want to hear that shit. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Out of your shit.
Ben talking. Ben doing a lot of talk.
Hey, I got bitch ass trolls everywhere.
Shut up, nigga.
I got bitch ass trolls holding my.
Shut your bitch ass up, Ben Israel. Benjamin. Jerry Jones. Running around. Capping for Jerry Jones.
Shut your bitch ass.
Jerry Jones hates you, and you capping for it.
Hey, cook this bitch ass.
Jerry Jones hates you, and you still capping for him.
Ben, make sure you got that 100, bro. I'm not playing,
Jerry Jones hates you, and you capping for him.
I don't know what to start at with you trolls right now.
Jerry Jones hates you, and you capping for him.
I had 100.
Jimmy. He done at least the number one.
You capping for Jerry Jones. He hates you. You capping for him. Just like you capping for JD.
None of you niggas ain't never seen
cooning and buffooning.
You like
you cooning and buffooning.
And all you whole ass dudes that got a problem with me.
Come up.
I'm here.
You don't want me to come up. I got your door on your knees. Your door's on the knees. I'm pissing in the bitch's mouth. I got my balls in your door's mouth.
Turn your camera on, Ben.
For you bitch niggas,
I'm ass fucking your door.
Turn your camera on.
I'm ass fucking your door. Are you sure you want me to come up?
For you bitch niggas and whole ass crap.
You want to see your door naked?
Turn your camera on, Ben.
Why do you want me to come up? You want to see your door naked?
I'm gonna turn my camera on your mom.
Turn your camera on, nigga.
I'm gonna turn my cameras on your mom.
Ben Israel, why do you want me to see your door naked? I'm
gonna turn my cameras on your mom.
Here, your daughter, your sister. It's a family reunion. Ben, it's a family reunion.
Hey Ben, come to
I got your daughter on her knees. Your mama's on her knees.
This what you bitch niggas
on her knees.
Because I came for box.
I got your sister head stuck in my balls.
The talk to my dude Kush and all my trolls Kush. This what I'm telling you, bro.
Bring your whole
Ben Israel,
I love
you're an Uncle Tom.
I can do this
Benjamin, you're an Uncle Tom. Benjamin, you're an Uncle Tom.
That's what I do.
Stop cooning and buffooning.
I'm telling you.
Stop cooning and buffooning.
You know I'm a fool here, Ben.
Niggas,
Hey, Ben, you know I'm a fool here, bro.
Benjamin,
without keeping my
Benjamin,
shut up.
You couldn't talk boxing either, bro. You couldn't break down the fight, Ben. Hey, Ben, you couldn't even break down the fight.
Slap your bitch ass.
You couldn't even break down the fight, bro.
Shut up.
Benjamin.
You ass bitches.
Shut up, man.
Put that
Man, you couldn't even break down the fight, my
Show
nigga.
it again for him.
What was Errol Spence doing with Yellow Beezy?
What type of bitch that shit is that, man? You couldn't even break down the fight, my nigga.
Why was EJ shaking his ass with Yellow Beezy? Benjamin. Hey, Benjamin Jr.
Homosexual Jimmy.
Why was EJ shaking his ass with Yellow Beezy? Why was EJ kissing on Yellow Beezy? Why was EJ kissing on Yellow Beezy? Hey, Benjamin. Why was EJ kissing on Yellow Beezy?
Benjamin.
Why was he trying to kiss Yellow Beezy?
Man, listen, man.
Benjamin, why was he? You like that gay shit, don't you? You like that fag shit. You fucking faggot. You like that fag shit. Why they kissing on Malik Scott?
What's up,
EJ kissing on Yellow Beezy. You fucking faggot.
This what you hoes ask for? Go
You a
get your
faggot.
hoes, man.
That's what your mom. Yeah, you're right. That's what your mama asked for. That's what these hoes. You mean your mama, your daughter,
Go get
your
y'all
little girl,
and tell them Big Israel.
your daughter. Yeah.
Go get y'all mamas and y'all daughters.
You sure?
And y'all
You see your
hoes
daughter sucking
and
my
tell them
dick.
Big Israel
You
here,
want to piss
fuck
on your
boy.
moms.
Fuck boy.
You
Tell
thought the
wife
Godfather
I'm
would
here.
win. What happened? Then
Tell your
what
wife I'm
happened,
here.
bro? What happened to
Tell that old
Walter?
ass
The
raggedy
beast
mammy
dance
I'm
a
here,
bitch.
yours.
The beast dance a
Fuck, boy.
butt dancer.
Now you go
Man, you couldn't even give me a breakdown on the fight, my nigga.
Yellow Beezy.
Tell that hoe.
Yellow
I'm here.
fucking Beezy.
Tell your mammy I'm
I
here.
only got one thing to say. Yellow Beezy.
Y'all daddy here.
Why is EJ dancing with Yellow Beezy?
Daddy
Why
here.
was EJ getting drunk with Yellow Beezy?
Fuck boy. Your daddy here.
You a fucking faggot. How you
This what
over
y'all
40
want.
years old? How you
This
over
what
40
y'all
years
want,
old,
fuck
nigga?
boy.
Shut your gay
38
ass up.
bitch, nigga.
Nigga, I'll slap your
Yellow
ass,
Beezy.
nigga.
Benjamin. Why was EJ kissing Yellow Beezy?
Shut your coon ass
Benjamin.
up.
Why was EJ kissing Yellow Beezy?
Hey, bring your bitch ass
Benjamin.
to Cali. Hey, hold on, Jimmy. Hold
Hey,
on. Bring
Ben
your bitch
Israel.
ass to Cali.
Why was
Bring
EJ
your
kissing
bitch
Yellow
ass to Cali.
Beezy?
Bring your
Hold
bitch
my
ass
dick
to
in your
Benjamin.
mouth.
Why
Tell
was
your mama
EJ
to get
kissing
my
Yellow
nuts out
Beezy?
of mouth.
Bring your
That
bitch
bitch
ass
tried
to
using
Cali.
his
Bitch
tongue.
ass nigga
Bring
tell
your
y'all
That
bitch
mama
ass
to
faggot
to
get
wants to
my
use
California.
his
dick out of
tongue.
mouth.
Bring your bitch
Cause
ass to
I'm
That
California.
faggot
stirring
wants to
none
use his
tasting my
tongue with
dick.
Yellow
Bring your bitch
Beezy.
I
ass to
done
Cali,
skeeted
my
so
nigga.
much in these niggas
Bring your
mammy
bitch ass
mouth.
to Cali,
These
nigga.
hoe ass niggas
Bring your
mammy.
bitch ass to
Y'all
Cali.
bitch ass niggas
Bring your
hoes,
bitch ass
man.
to Cali,
Come up,
nigga.
Y'all
Benjamin.
hoes.
Niggas will slap the
Come
fuck
up.
out of you,
Your
nigga.
daddy
Niggas
here.
will slap you, man. I'm tired of
Your
your shit.
Rub
sperm
these
Nigga.
donor
cums
here,
up.
fuck
You
You's a
come
boys.
up,
mark,
faggot.
nigga.
Y'all
You's a
Come
sperm
up,
mark,
donor
bitch.
nigga.
here,
You's
fuck
a mark,
boys.
nigga. I'll
Bitch
slap
Oh
your
ass
shit,
dusty
niggas.
everyone's
ass. Shut the fuck up,
come
Ben.
your bitch
Bitch
ass up.
Shut your
ass
gay
nigga.
ass up, Ben.
Benjamin, you bitch
Shut your
ass
bitch ass
fool.
up, Ben.
Bitch
I'll
ass
slap
nigga.
your
Your
weird
daddy
ass,
You
here.
nigga.
fraud.
I'll slap
You
you, nigga.
coward.
You gonna do nothing.
On
Benjamin,
my
You
you
do what
mama,
you
coward.
on
doing
my
now.
mama, Ben. I'll
You
slap
gonna
your
do what
bitch
you
ass.
doing
Shut the
now,
fuck up.
capping in your
Fuck it.
mammy
I'm
house.
taking my
Fuck
condom
boy.
off.
Cam
I'm
up.
gonna fuck
Turn
your
You
your
gonna
daughter
camera
cap
on,
without
you
rubber.
dusty
you
ass
gonna
nigga.
cap in your
Turn
mammy
your
house
fucking
right
camera
now.
on, you dusty ass nigga. Turn your camera on, you dusty
Tell your
ass
mammy
nigga.
to get off
Turn
these
your
Turn your
camera
nuts.
on,
camera on, nigga.
Fuck
Benjamin.
boy.
Turn your fucking camera on,
Turn
nigga.
your
Tell your
camera on,
mammy to
Shut
turn
bitch.
these
your
cameras
fucking
on when
camera
I
on,
Benjamin, turn
speed
your
bitch.
in the
camera on,
mouth.
Shut your
bitch.
camera on, bitch.
Is in a
Exactly, nigga.
mammy
Shut the
mouth.
fuck up
Fuck
talking,
boy.
Nah, you
nigga.
coward.
Niggas will
Is in
slap
a
you,
mammy
nigga.
mouth.
Niggas
Fuck
will
Benjamin, you
boy.
slap your
coward.
mark
You
ass up,
fucking
Bitch
nigga.
ass
coward.
nigga.
Shut your
You
mark ass
fucking
up, nigga.
Tell
coward.
your
Fuck
mammy
you.
Slap your
Fuck your
fucking
you
ass,
mama.
nigga.
mad bitch boy.
You a bitch,
Turn the
nigga.
Your
camera on,
mammy
You a
and
bitch.
your
bitch.
daddy. How about your
You's a
daddy a
bitch,
faggot?
nigga.
Come up,
You's a
Your
bitch.
daddy a
bitch, nigga.
faggot, fuck
You's
boy.
a
Fuck your
bitch,
daddy.
nigga.
Your
You's
daddy
a
Your
and your
bitch.
daddy taught you how
granddaddy
to
a
butt
You's a
faggot.
dance.
bitch, nigga. You's a
Your
bitch.
daddy
You
taught you how
and
to
this whole
worship
ass
Jerry
nigga
Jones.
Jimmy is
You a
your dick
bitch,
rider,
nigga.
bitch.
Shut your ass
That
up,
you
nigga.
fucking
You a
Tell your
bitch.
mammy.
pedophile.
You a bitch,
That's
nigga.
the
We don't
great.
want
No,
you
you
around
Your
fucking
your
mammy a
bitch ass.
hoe.
pedophile.
We don't
Your
want your
Ben
mammy a
bitch
Israel,
hoe.
the
ass
Why
in
you
here,
ain't
pedophile.
mad
nigga.
at your
We don't
mammy,
want you
Benjamin
fuck
around
boy?
Israel,
your
the
You're
Fuck
pedophile.
not
boy.
welcome.
Talking
You're
about
not welcome,
attacking
Your
little
bitch.
man,
girls.
Get
fuck
the
boy.
fuck off
Your
You
the
piece of
channel,
grandmammy
bitch.
a
shit.
bitch
Get
and
the
your
fuck off
mammy
the
a
channel,
hoe.
bitch. You're
Your
not
Your
welcome,
granddaddy a
mammy
bitch.
and your
bitch.
You're not
grandmammy
welcome,
Your
hoes.
granddaddy taught you how to
That
fuck
hundred,
that.
nigga. That
Your
hundred, nigga. That's
granddaddy
what I'm
taught you how to
concerned about,
fuck
nigga.
that.
Make sure you have that hundred,
Benjamin,
nigga.
your
Nigga, have that
granddaddy taught
hundred,
you how to
nigga.
fuck
For
that.
everything. I'm not playing.
Man, you bitch ass nigga talk some boxing.
Shut your ass up.
You whole ass nigga can't.
Yellow Beezy.
Nah, we ain't talking
Yellow
shit.
Beezy.
I'm talking about your
Yellow
mammy.
Beezy.
Your mammy.
DJ tried
I'm
kissing
talking
Yellow
about your
Beezy.
mammy.
Is he a
I'm talking
faggot?
about your mammy.
Why DJ kiss
Talk
Yellow
about
Beezy?
your mammy.
Why did
Talk
EJ try
about your
kissing
mammy.
Yellow Beezy?
Talk about your
Why
mammy.
did EJ try kissing Yellow
Your
Beezy?
grandmammy.
Go take
Tell
a
your
bath,
grandmammy.
dusty ass. Go take a bath, nigga. Go take a shower.
I'm washing my nuts in your mammy mouth. How about that?
Shut your ass up,
I'm
nigga.
washing my
Niggas
nuts
slap
in
them
your mammy
dusty ass
mouth.
braids
Fuck
out your
boy.
head. Shut the fuck up.
Bitch ass nigga.
Nigga.
I'm washing my nuts in your mammy mouth.
Niggas
Fuck
slap
Yo,
them
your
dusty
ass,
ass
nigga.
braids
Get
out
make sure
your
you have
head.
that hundred, nigga.
Fuck ass
Shut
boy.
your
I'm
ass
washing
up.
my
Hey,
nuts in your
Kush,
mammy
you
mouth.
broke. Kush, you a bum. You ain't
Bitch
gonna
ass
say
boy.
shit.
And you
He a
stay in your
bum,
mammy
Kush.
house and I'm broke.
Make sure you
I
have that
stay at
hundred.
my house
Kush, he a
and you
bum.
stay
He
with your
acting like
mammy.
that honey gonna roll
Fuck
smooth
boy.
off
Niggas
out
is
of
bum.
his hands. It better
Niggas
hit
is
my
bum.
cash app just that fast. How he
That
talking?
nigga's a bum.
What's
That nigga's a
good?
bum, nigga.
Kush, what's
That
good?
nigga's a
Hey,
bum.
Kush, don't get caught up with this
Nah,
smoke,
ain't no
Kush.
motherfucking what's good,
Kush,
nigga. Shut
don't
your
get
bitch
caught up
ass
with
up.
this smoke,
What's
Kush.
good?
And all I've been
Keep
talking about is
niggas,
Miami.
leave
That's
them
all I'm
niggas be
concerned
what
about,
they
nigga.
do,
I'm
man.
really concerned about Luke.
Yeah,
Nigga.
that's all I'm concerned with,
Ain't no
Kush.
Well,
what?
make sure you have that honey,
You
nigga.
can turn
Oh,
it
all
up
right,
too,
nigga. You
Kush.
say whatever you want to say
Yeah,
with this
man,
nigga,
you can
man.
bet some
You
more
a
money.
weird nigga.
I got more you bitch ass nigga. I got you niggas simultaneously in the chokehold.
You a weird nigga, fool.
I got you broke ass
Nah,
niggas
you a weird nigga, bro.
simultaneously in the
You a
chokehold.
grown ass weirdo.
Your
You a
daddy here.
grown ass weirdo.
I got
You a
these grown ass nuts in
weirdo.
your mama mouth.
You a grown
I
ass
got these
weirdo,
grown
nigga.
ass nuts in
Shut
your
your
mama
ass
mouth.
up, nigga.
I
Get your
got these
dusty
grown
ass in the
nuts in your
shower,
mama
nigga.
mouth. Fuck boy.
Get your dusty
Fuck
ass
boy.
Go get in the shower, nigga.
Fuck
You
boy.
dusty ass nigga.
Fuck
Them
boy.
dirty ass braids. Turn your
Tell your
camera on.
mammy.
Turn your camera on. I bet your kitchen
Fuck
dirty
boy.
as
Tell
fuck.
your mammy to
I
keep
bet your
my dick
kitchen
out of
dirty as
my.
fuck, nigga. I bet you
Tell your
kitchen
mammy to
dirty
keep
as
my
fuck,
dick
nigga.
out of my. Fuck
Bum
boy.
ass. Shut your ass
You
up,
mad?
nigga. You bum.
Tell
You a
your
bum.
bum ass daddy.
You a
Your daddy a
40-year-old man.
bum.
You a
Your daddy a
40-year-old
bum.
man with
Fuck
Earl
boy.
Spence dick
Since
in
you
your
want to
mouth.
talk about bum,
40-year-old
your
man with
daddy
Earl
a
Spence
fuck
dick in
boy.
your mouth,
Your
nigga.
daddy a
Shut your
bum,
ass
bitch
up,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Hey, Ben.
Your
Ben, where you
daddy a
live?
your
Where
daddy.
you
Look what he
live, Ben?
made. He
Where you
made a
live,
bitch
Ben?
ass nigga.
Where you live,
Your
Ben?
daddy a fuck
Where
boy,
you
and he
live,
made a
Ben?
bitch ass
Ben,
nigga.
where you
Fuck ass
live?
boy.
Where you live? Come to Cali.
Bitch
Come
ass
to
nigga. I
Cali.
live in your mamma
Come
mouth.
to Cali.
I
You
live in
rich.
your mammy mouth,
Come to
bitch
Cali.
boy.
I fucked your
Fuck
mom
boy
last
and
night,
watch.
bitch, and that pussy
And
was
watch.
disgusting.
Fuck
I had to
boy.
get up out of it. My dick didn't
I'm
even get
live
hard.
and watch
Shut
in
your
your
ass
mama
up,
mouth.
nigga. Your
I'm
mama
in
pussy
watch
stank,
in your
nigga.
mama mouth.
Your mama
Fuck
pussy
boy.
stank,
I'm
nigga. I
doing
was
what
in
your
that shit
daddy
last night. I had to
couldn't
get up
do.
out of it,
I'm
nigga. That shit
shitting
was
on your
dirt.
mama,
That shit was
fuck boy.
disgusting, nigga.
I'm doing
Shut
what
your
your
ass
pussy
up,
ass
nigga.
daddy
You a
couldn't do,
pussy
bitch
ass
ass
nigga. You a
nigga.
mark.
I'm
You a
doing what
mark,
your
Ben.
bitch ass
You a
daddy
mark,
can't do.
Ben.
I'm
Cut your
shitting in
camera
your
on,
mammy
Ben.
mouth,
Cut
fuck
your
boy.
camera on, Ben.
Bitch
Cut your
ass
camera on.
nigga.
Cut your camera
Bitch
on,
ass
Ben.
boy.
Cut your camera on,
I'm
Ben.
shitting in your
Cut your
mammy mouth.
camera on, Ben.
I'm doing what
Cut
your
your
daddy
camera on,
can't
Ben.
do, bitch
Cut
ass
that
boy.
motherfucker on. Oh,
And
you
if I
won't
know
though.
your
You
baby
won't
mama,
cut your
I
camera
shit in
off.
her mouth
Hey,
too.
you won't show the people
I
your
shit in
dusty
your
ass
baby
face.
mouth too.
Been
You won't
stayed
Cause
in
show
the
the
your baby,
people
shelter
your
year
your
dusty
round,
ass
mama,
face
your
Fando.
though.
mama
You
pussy
won't
old,
show the
fuck
people your
boy.
dusty ass
Your
face.
mama
You
pussy
won't show
old,
the
fuck
people your
boy. Her
dusty
head
ass face.
raggedy.
You not gonna show the people your
Yo,
dusty ass
I
face.
show your,
Cut your camera
ask
on.
your
Cut your
mama.
camera
Your
on.
mama know me,
Cut your
bitch
camera on.
ass nigga.
Cut your camera on, you dusty
Your
ass
mammy
nigga.
know me,
Cut
bitch
your
boy.
camera on.
Your
Cut your
mammy know me.
camera on, you
Tell
dusty
your
ass
mammy
nigga.
to tell me
Cut
camera
your
on.
fucking camera on,
Tell
nigga.
your mammy to tell
Cut
me to
your
turn my
camera on.
camera on.
Cut your camera on,
I
bitch.
bet your mammy
Cut your
slap
camera
you in
on,
your mouth.
bitch.
Tell your
Cut your
mammy
camera
that.
on, bitch.
Tell your
Cut your
mammy to
camera
tell
on,
me to
bitch.
turn my camera
Cut
on.
that bitch on.
I bet
Cut
you
it
won't
on.
tell
Cut
your
it
mammy
on.
that.
Cut it on.
Fuck
Cut it
boy.
on. Cut it on.
You
Cut it
mad,
on.
Mandarin, what
bitch
do you
Nigga,
feel
ass
this shit
about
nigga.
was
this?
ready for your
You a
ass,
bitch
nigga.
nigga. Your
Shut
daddy
your
a
ass
bitch
up,
ass
nigga.
nigga. And
You a
look what he
mark.
made. A
You a
fuck
mark.
nigga. Your
You a
daddy
mark.
made a bitch
You a
ass
hoe.
boy. Fuck
You a
boy.
mark hoe.
Your
You a little
mammy
marketable
a
hoe.
bitch ass hoe. And your
Hey,
daddy
how
a
it
bitch
feel?
ass nigga. I'm
Hey,
doing
hey,
something
how
that
it
he
feel?
can't
Hey,
do, fuck boy.
you a mark.
I'm gonna tell you
You a
something
mark.
a G would not tell you.
I'm
I'm
gonna tell you
shitting in your
something.
mammy mouth and I'm in Watts,
I'm
fuck
gonna
boy.
tell you something. Look at
I'm
your
in
ass. You a
Watts right
grown
now,
ass man
bitch ass
stuttering and shit.
nigga.
How you a grown ass
Watts,
man
fuck
stuttering,
boy.
nigga? Shut your ass up,
And I'm
nigga.
from
How you
Baltimore, bitch
stuttering?
ass
How you
boy.
40 years old and you a
Bitch ass
bum?
boy,
How you
38,
40
fuck
and a
boy.
bum?
And I'm
How are you
shitting in your
40
mama
Hey,
mom.
Ben Israel, you're my age, boy.
How are you
You're my
40 in the
age.
bum? How are you 40 in the bum?
Bitch ass
How are
boy.
you 40 in the bum?
Bitch
How are you
ass
40
boy.
in the bum?
I'm shitting in your mama mouth.
How you 40
I'm
years old in
doing
the
something
bum?
your daddy couldn't do.
How you 40
I'm
years old in
doing
the
something
bum?
your daddy couldn't do, fuck
Nigga,
boy. I'm
Ben, you
shitting
a
in your mama
40-year-old
mouth,
virgin.
bitch ass nigga.
Ben, you a
Your
40-year-old
mammy a
virgin,
bitch
nigga.
ass hoe.
And you a
And your
40-year-old
grandmama.
virgin, nigga.
And you a
Your
bitch ass hoe.
brother is boxing historian, nigga. Both of y'all
Fuck boy,
virgins.
you
Both
mad?
of
Look
y'all
at
virgins, nigga.
your
brother is
mammy. Your
boxing
mammy ain't no
historian, nigga.
virgin. That pussy
Your
wore
brother
out.
is boxing
Your
historian,
mammy
nigga. Both of y'all
asshole
virgins,
wore
nigga.
out,
Go get
bro.
some pussy,
Your
nigga.
mammy
Go get some pussy,
asshole
nigga.
wore
Go
out,
get some
nigga.
pussy, nigga.
Fuck ass
Go get
boy.
some
Your
pussy,
mammy
nigga. Stop
asshole
using that
raggedy,
Vaseline,
nigga.
nigga. Stop
Your
using that
mammy
Vaseline,
asshole
nigga.
raggedy.
Stop using
You
that
can't fuck
Vaseline,
with
nigga.
me,
Go
boy.
get you some
I'll make
pussy,
you
nigga.
mad,
Go
bitch
get you
ass
some
nigga.
pussy, nigga.
You can't fuck with being Israel,
Nigga, you a
nigga.
hoe. Go get you some
Your
pussy,
mammy
nigga.
a hoe.
Go
That's
get
your
you some
mammy.
pussy.
She
Go
on
get you some
Compton
pussy.
Boulevard right now
Why
selling
you
ass.
got that Vaseline?
Ragged ass boongie.
Why you got that
Your
Vaseline?
mama pussy
Why
raggedy
you got that
and
Vaseline, my nigga?
the boongie
Huh?
raggedy.
Why you got that Vaseline though? Why you got that Vaseline?
For
You
your
know what I'm saying?
mammy. For
How you
your
a
mammy,
virgin?
dumbass
How
nigga.
you a 40-year-old
Nigga slide in
virgin?
that old ass
How
hoe
you a
ass, nigga.
40-year-old virgin?
The slide in your
How are
mama
you
ain't
a
no virgin.
40-year-old virgin?
Your mammy
How are you a
asshole is
40-year-old
not a
virgin,
virgin,
fool?
bro.
How are you
That
a
shit
40-year-old
wore out
virgin?
like her pussy.
How are you a
Your
40-year-old
mammy
virgin? How are you
asshole
a
wore out
40-year-old
like her
virgin?
pussy,
How are
nigga.
you a 40-year-old
You a
virgin?
pussy nigga
How are
like
you
your
a
mammy
40-year-old virgin?
asshole.
How
A
are you a
pussy
40-year-old virgin?
asshole. Fuck
You a
boy.
40-year-old virgin. Shut your ass
Bitch
up, nigga.
boy.
Go take a
Bitch
bath.
boy. Turn
Go take
up.
a
Tell your
bath, my
grandmama.
nigga.
Go
Go
get
take a
your
bath,
mama.
bro. When have you took a
Go get
bath?
your mama.
When
Turn
have you
up,
took a
nigga. Your
bath, bro?
energy weak.
You
I got the
sound
tomato
weak.
sauce for
You
you. I got
weak.
the tomato sauce
You
for
a
you.
bitch
You know you
ass
stink.
nigga, boy.
Hey, I got the tomato
You
sauce for
can't
you
fuck
because
with me,
stink,
hoe
bro.
ass nigga.
You know you smell like a skunk. I
You
got the
hoe.
tomato
You
sauce
a
on
hoe.
deck.
And
I
your
got the
daddy a
tomato
hoe.
sauce on deck,
You
my
know you
nigga.
came from
I
a
got the
hoe,
tomato
right?
sauce on deck.
You know
You a
you came
dead
from a
man
I
when
got
you
the
bitch.
come to
tomato
Your
sauce
mama
on
Houston.
deck,
bitch
pussy.
ass hoe.
I got the
You a
Your
tomato
dead
sauce
daddy
on
a
man
deck,
when you
bitch
pussy.
come to
ass
Pussy
nigga.
ass
Houston.
nigga.
And
I
Your
you
got
a
the
bitch
hoe
tomato
ass
ass
sauce for you,
dead
nigga.
when you
bro.
come to
I
Houston,
got
hoe.
Your
Your
mama
ass a dead
asshole
man when you
raggedy
come to
fuck boy.
Houston,
I'll
bitch.
tell you in your
You a
face.
dead
Your
man when you
mama a
come to
bitch,
Houston.
nigga. You a
Who that
bitch
Your ass
ass
a
T.Y.? What
nigga,
up,
dead man
T.Y.?
when you
boy.
come to Houston.
What
Ain't
up,
Bitch
nobody got to
T.Y.?
ass
worry about
nigga.
this nigga. I'ma
Nigga
handle this nigga when he
TY.
come
Hoe
to
ass
Houston. Ain't nobody
TY.
going here.
This
Bitch,
another
come out here.
bitch ass
I've been
nigga.
waiting every week. You say you
Go
coming
get
out here. Your ass is
everybody,
Go
dead
man.
ahead,
for
T.Y.
talking about
Ready
people
for
mama
this
again.
shit tonight.
Man, your
H.
ass is done.
H, go
Your
get
bitch ass is
everybody,
done.
man.
Your bitch
You
ass
gotta, you
done when
gotta,
you
you
come
gotta
out
get
here.
some more
I
niggas,
promise you
man.
that. I'm
H, these
sparking you
bitch
when you
ass
come out
niggas
here.
weak.
Just know
Cause
you can talk all day. All you do
TY
is talk.
definitely over
I'm
there
sparking
in the
your ass when you
shelter.
come out here. I'm
TY in the
sparking your
shelter
ass
in
when you come
Houston.
out here. I
TY
don't care
stay in the
about nobody
shelter
on
in
there. I'm
Houston,
sparking you when you
working for
come
a
out here.
nigga,
I'm
working for a
sparking your ass when you
motherfucker
come out here.
in the third
You'll
ward.
never talk about
You
nobody
don't got
mama
no
again
sack,
when I get
TY.
done with you.
You
I
working for
promise you
another
that.
motherfucker, bitch,
Yeah.
boy.
Just come out here,
When
bitch.
I
You
was
know the
out there,
address,
you
ho.
ain't pull up.
Bitch, you know the address,
Turkey
ho.
Hut, fuck
Your ass,
boy.
I'm sparking your ass.
Turkey
You'll
Hut,
never talk
fuck
about
boy.
another nigga mama again
Turkey
when I
Hut.
get done with you.
Yo,
Your
mammy a
ass is
shit
sparked.
eater.
I'm
You know your
sparking your
that
ass when
white
you come
asshole,
down here, bitch.
that
I'm
white
sparking
mammy of
your
yours
ass.
a shit
I'm
eater, bitch
sparking
boy.
your ass. I'm
That
sparking it.
white mammy
I'm
of
a
yours a
spark you.
shit eater.
She can be
Your
all
white
that, but I'm
mammy is a
sparking you
shit
when you
eater,
come
fuck
down here.
boy.
Yeah,
That
I'm
white trailer
sparking you when you
trash
come
hoe
down here.
is a shit eater.
6717, nigga. You know
That
what it
white
is, nigga.
shit eater
Yeah,
asshole.
yeah.
You done got
I'm a
out of
big.
protected
I'm
custody.
sparking your ass
You
when
done
you
got
come
out of the
down here,
homeless
bitch.
shelter, nigga.
Yeah, stop
Cause your
talking,
mammy
nigga.
throwed you
Come to
out, fuck
Houston,
boy.
nigga.
You
Stop
forgot?
talking. I'm
Your
done
mammy
with you,
throwed
bro.
you out.
Come out
And you
here,
still
bitch.
betting food
Yeah.
stamp card?
I'm
Broke ass
sparking you
boy.
when you come down
This
here. I'm
broke ass
sparking you.
nigga be
I'm
betting
gonna
food
spark
stamp
you when you
card.
come down here.
Whole ass nigga
I'm
owe me his
sparking you
food
when you
stamp
come down
card.
here.
And I went out to
Remember that.
Houston to
Remember
look
what
for
I
this
said.
fuck nigga.
I'm gonna
Cause I was
spark you
gonna
when you
pistol
come
whip
down
that
here,
pussy
boy.
nigga.
I'm sparking your ass when
Bitch
you come
ass
down
nigga. You
here.
gonna spark these nuts, nigga. Fuck ass nigga. You a bitch, TY. You been a bitch. Your mammy a hoe and your daddy a hoe. Fuck ass nigga. Fuck you talk about. Nigga been at the turkey hut. Look for your dusty ass, bitch ass boy. You ain't did shit. Come out to no turkey hut. Come on these platforms. All you bitch ass niggas hoes, man. Hoe ass niggas, man. Don't reach for being
Turn your
Israel.
camera on.
Fuck
Turn your
boy.
camera on.
Tell your mammy
What
to
you look
turn these
like?
cameras on,
What do
bitch
you
ass
look like?
nigga.
Show me
Don't
what you
reach
look
for
like.
me.
Show me you
Don't
probably
reach
look
for
like a
me,
fucking
cause your mama
predator.
already
You
got me.
ugly ass
Your
predator.
mama
Shut your
got me
ass up,
already,
nigga.
fuck boy.
You stay
Your mammy
talking.
got me
You a
already.
corny ass
Your
old
mammy
man.
got
You
me.
stay
Your
talking.
man,
You a
I'm doing this
corny
shit.
ass
I do
old
this
man,
shit for
bro.
practice for
You a
you fuck
corny
niggas,
ass
man.
old man.
You
You a
bitch ass
corny
boys,
ass
I do this
old
shit for
man.
practice.
You a
I'm
corny
here
ass old
now.
man, nigga. You a corny
You
ass
fuck
old
boys
man,
mad and
nigga.
broke.
You a
Y'all
corny
mad and
ass
broke.
old man, nigga.
TY mad,
You
you
ain't never
stay in
got
your
no
mama
pussy in
house.
your life.
You
You a
niggas mad and
corny
broke.
ass old
This is
man.
why y'all mad
You
at
a
being
corny
Israel.
ass old
Mad
man.
and broke.
You a
You
corny
working,
ass
you
old
working and
man.
mad.
You a
That's why you
corny
mad,
ass
bitch
old
ass Mark.
man. You a
Mark ass
corny
boy.
ass old
Yo,
You's a
man.
yo,
Mark.
yo,
Hey, when the
yo,
Mark
last
it's
ass
time you
the
got some
nigga.
boss
pussy?
down
When the
the
last
keys,
Cluster.
time you
You
bro.
got
a
some
It's
cluster
pussy?
the
ass
Huh?
nigga.
boss
When the last
down
time you got
King
some
Bitch
pussy?
ass
Rakis,
boy.
man.
Huh?
The
When the
King
last time you got some
Cobra.
pussy? Huh?
Ben
When the last time you
Israel,
got some
you're
a fucking old bum. You're a fucking old
Here go
man,
another.
motherfucker.
Dick sucking
You
Rocky.
fucking old ass
I do
bitch.
these
Shut
shit.
the fuck
I
up.
do
You
this shit for
57
fun.
years old.
Bitch
You look
ass
like
Rocky.
Wyclef Jean. You look like
Damn it.
Wyclef Jean, motherfucker.
Duck
Shut your
fucking
bitch ass up.
motherfucker.
You
Duck fucking
57 years
motherfucking
old.
Rocky.
You're 57 years old with no money.
You bitch boy.
No
Where the
money.
rest of you
No
whores
money,
motherfuckers?
motherfucker.
Want
You
all
too
you
broke.
motherfuckers come off
You
mute at
so
one
broke,
time.
you
All
motherfucker.
you bitch
You
boys
need to
come
go get
off
some
mute
money.
at one time.
Go get
Bitch
some money,
motherfuckers,
motherfucker.
y'all need
Go
practice.
get a job.
Man, I got
Go
energy
work.
for all you
You
weak
have to
ass,
work in, man.
bitch ass motherfuckers. All
You
you weak
fucking
motherfuckers,
bald
I got
headed.
energy for you
You
bitch boys.
bald headed bum.
You
You
bitch
bald
ass
headed bum.
boy. I got energy for
57
you
years old
motherfuckers.
bald
Hey, get
headed
in the
bum,
ring with me
All
then.
you
motherfucker.
Put the
motherfuckers
gloves
go
on. If you got energy, put the gloves on.
Go suck
turn
a
on your
dick,
Put the
camera.
man.
gloves on
Tell
if
you,
you got
your mammy
energy.
done turned on the gloves.
It's
Put the
the
Your
gloves on.
mammy done
Spartan
put the
is back.
gloves
Put the
on.
gloves on.
Your
Put the
mammy
gloves
turned
on
on the
then.
gloves, fuck
Put
boy.
the gloves on
Yeah,
then.
Your mammy
You got
just
so
got
much
off
yeah.
with the
energy. Put the
gloves
gloves
on.
Salute
on.
to my
You
boy
got so much
Danny,
energy,
yo.
right? Put the
Salute
gloves
to
on.
my boy Danny the
Put the
Great,
gloves
bro.
on.
Danny.
Put the gloves on.
You
Put
thought it
the
was
gloves
over, nigga.
on.
Remember how we came down there, nigga? Remember how nigga me and Suge Knight and all them niggas came down there looking for your bitch ass, nigga? Yeah, you was scared.
Yo, Ben, shut your bitch ass up, motherfucker.
Get his ass. I
Shut
do
your bitch
this
ass up,
shit.
fucking
You don't
pussy.
have to tell Rakesh. I got
You
energy
fucking
for
retarded.
everybody.
You fucking bald-headed bum.
I'm here now.
Looking like
You
Wyclef
bitch
Jean.
boys, I'm
Why?
here now.
You look like Wyclef
Live in
Jean.
California for you
You
fuck boys. I
look like
just pulled
Wyclef
up.
Jean.
LAX, fuck boy, I'm gonna be in Watts
Yo,
in a
man.
minute, bitch boy.
Yo, but you never
You hit a
know it,
plane,
motherfucker.
fuck
Shut your
boy.
bitch ass up.
Beat the shit out.
Go
Leave
apply
your
for
whole
the
number,
job,
nigga.
man.
Turn Bowmac, nigga, mob gang,
Fucking
nigga. Put on
pussy
the
ass
Facebook, nigga. We
motherfucker.
came looking for your bitch ass, nigga. Whole ass, you was up there scared, don't know what, how them goddamn pillows, nigga. In DeSoto, nigga.
Yo,
See,
fuck
you only
Wilder,
bad in DeSoto,
motherfucker.
Texas, nigga. You only bad in
Y'all come
DeSoto,
off,
nigga.
y'all turn that
You
shit
only
up.
bad
Y'all
in DeSoto,
energy
Texas,
weak,
nigga.
man.
You only
Y'all
bad in
niggas,
Shut
DeSoto,
the
y'all
nigga.
fuck
You
up,
ain't
energy
you
been
is
bad
weak.
fucking
nowhere else,
bald-headed
Y'all
nigga.
fuck.
ask for big
You
You ain't
Israel,
been
and
bad
you
bald-headed.
nowhere else,
motherfuckers
nigga.
can't even come at
You
me, man.
bald-headed
Y'all
fuck,
bitch,
motherfucker. Fuck you,
y'all
Venezuela.
motherfucking
You up
energy
there
is
Fuck
hiding
your
the
weak,
pillows,
mother.
bro.
nigga.
I fuck your
Y'all
Hey,
bitches
mother. I
motherfucking
They
fuck
up
your
throw
here
mother.
another
tearing you out
lane
the
in the
park,
den,
man. You
hey.
couldn't even give me a
Throw
fight
somebody
breakdown.
else
They
in the
they fucking
den.
ripping you
hiding the
apart,
Man, I'm
pillows,
bro.
nigga.
ripping
My
these
nigga Kush on
motherfuckers
your
apart.
motherfucking ass.
You couldn't even give me a
I'm
fight
ripping these
breakdown, my
motherfucking
man.
new
You bitch
asshole.
ass nigga.
Throw another
Crybaby
lane
ass
in the
Yeah,
nigga.
den.
motherfucker.
We
Shut your
ran you
bitches
out
up,
of
motherfucker.
Baltimore,
We
nigga.
can talk
We
Motherfucker.
called
boxing.
your mama house,
We can
nigga.
talk
Motherfucker.
boxing,
You
or
bitch
I
ass
Yo,
can
nigga.
fist
motherfucker.
fuck
You
you,
told
Yo, yo,
motherfucker.
yo, take your motherfucker. Take your
you
motherfucker, bitch.
bitch ass nigga.
Yo, bunny channel.
You
You
I fuck your
motherfucking
was
mother pussy
mad.
born in
more.
something Chicago, nigga.
I'm
I
on
take your mother
good
pussy,
kush.
bro.
You
Yeah,
I'm
bitch
on
ass
this
nigga.
good
yeah.
You
Zaza
bitch
for
ass
you
No,
nigga.
bitch
you want that
boy
You
crack?
bitch
ass.
ass
You
nigga.
smoke
Been
that
if your
K2.
nigga pull
You
up,
smoke that K2,
you bitch ass
motherfucker.
nigga. You's a hoe,
You
nigga. Why
smoking
you
Man,
ain't
y'all
pull up
throw
K2,
yet,
crack.
another
nigga?
line in
Why you
here,
ain't pull
man.
up
You
Y'all
yet,
don't
nigga?
got this
smoking
all
Why
the
you ain't pull
energy
up
K2,
yet,
y'all
Fanny
got.
nigga?
girl.
Why you ain't pull up
This
That's
yet,
why
nigga?
you
it.
lost your
You
hair.
ain't pull up
This
That's
yet,
why
all
you
the
nigga.
lost your
energy
hair,
you weak
motherfucker.
motherfuckers got.
I will sell you that
This
Hold
it.
fentanyl,
up,
motherfucker.
Marquise, hold
I'll
up.
take you
Y'all
that
Why you
got
ain't
y'all
pull
fentanyl.
got
up,
Dick
bro?
Ryan
Why you ain't
Rakishi
pull up yet, nigga? We
representing for
told
you
you niggas to pull
motherfuckers.
up, nigga. At
Nigga
that
talk about
motherfucking
Suge
Waffle House,
Knight.
nigga.
Suge
And
in
Shut bitches,
jail
Malibu,
rubbing the
nigga.
nigga back. Fuck
West
boy.
Malibu, stupid
Suge
ass nigga.
Knight is in jail
You bitch
rubbing the
ass
nigga
nigga.
back.
Hold
Fuck
up,
boy.
Marquise, hold up. You
You
bitch
talk
ass nigga
about
been there.
Suge Knight.
You's a dick
Bitch
sucking
ass
ass nigga.
boy. Suge Knight in jail right
You
now
Nigga,
dick
you
rubbing the
should
sucking
have
nigga
known,
back.
bitch.
nigga. If
Shut
you
your
ain't seen
bitch
your
Dumbass
ass
ass
up,
boy.
live,
motherfucker.
nigga,
You
we
I
been
have
dumb
on
in the
nothing
motherfucking
to say.
airport right now,
Fucking
nigga.
bitch.
We
y'all
gonna get
turn up
shook
y'all
down
Go
next,
suck
nigga.
a
energy,
We
dick, you
get
man.
your
fat
motherfucking
bald
ass.
What
headed
energy
pussy.
at? Ben
And Gerald
Israel
your
here for
motherfucking
you bitch
pillows,
ass
nigga. Shut
niggas,
your bitch
man.
ass up, nigga.
Fuck
Shut your
boy.
bitch
Yeah, shut
ass
your
up, nigga.
bitch ass
Before I
up,
put
Turn
some
man.
that
powder
Shut
shit
your
and
up.
gloves
bitch
on
ass
your
up, man.
motherfucking ass, nigga.
Yeah,
Y'all
Nigga,
fucking
man.
nigga,
cocksucker. You cocksucker, man. You're a
nigga, you
fucking
I'm
bitch,
turned down
laughing
motherfucker.
at you.
nigga,
I'm
Bob
counting
Gang,
money,
nigga,
laughing at you
and
You
bitch
have
ass
Jerry,
no
nigga.
niggas,
money.
man.
You over
You
there
have
crying about
no
your
money.
Bitch
sister
ass
Zero
motherfucking
niggas.
money.
ass, nigga.
You
You over
have
there on
no
Spin
money.
Boat, nigga. You and him hiding the motherfucking pillows together, nigga.
Talk about Suge Knight.
Nigga, shut
Suge
your
Knight in
bitch
jail
ass up,
rubbing the
nigga. Get
nigga back.
quiet, nigga.
Fuck boy.
Nigga, shut your
Shut
Dumbass
the
boy.
fuck
motherfucking
up.
ass up, nigga.
Shut
You
the
think you
fuck up, you
scared?
fucking
Nigga, you
bitch.
ain't coming out your house.
Hey,
Y'all better
here
get
goes
Earl
Suge
Simmons coming
Knight
out the house.
You
update for
bitch
We
you.
on
boy.
Suge Knight, nigga.
Here
Mob
goes
James
Suge
on your
Knight update
motherfucking
for
ass
you.
and Bernie the
Snoop
Boxer,
Dogg
nigga. We
just
on your
bought
ass.
Death Row, fuck
You
boy.
ain't coming
I
out
am
the
the
house,
boss
nigga.
done.
Suck,
I bet you ain't coming out
I
the
go
house.
am
suck
the
Nigga, I
Snoop
boss
bet you
Dogg
done.
ain't
dick,
coming out
King
the
fuck
house,
boy.
Cobra.
nigga. Yeah, I
Snoop
bet you
Dogg
ain't coming
just
out the house,
signed
nigga.
and
I
just
bet you,
bought
nigga.
Death Row.
I
Snoop
just signed your
Dogg
Shut your
mother,
just
bitch
Ben.
bought
ass
Death
up,
Row.
Yo,
Go
nigga.
Ben.
suck
Shut your
Snoop
I
bitch
Dogg
just
ass
dick,
signed
up,
your
fuck
nigga. We
boy.
mother.
scared of Death Row Records, nigga. We
Dumbass
still
boy.
bumping, nigga. You see what happened, nigga. You see what happened too. You
You
heard the boy
dumb
Snoop
dusty
Dogg
mother, you dumbass
Shut
boy.
Mafia
the
Records.
fuck up, bitch.
Your daddy here now.
Your
Daddy
mom is
here,
here.
fuck boy.
Your Your mommy is here, motherfucker.
So let's talk. Hey, Kush, you
I
ready to talk
have
some
your
boxing?
mother
Because I
split
done,
wide
I
open.
done free
Nah, we
spoke
ain't
these
I
talking
make her
boxing.
the gushy gushy.
Y'all ready to
Yo,
talk boxing?
We not talking
Y'all want
boxing
me to
with you,
keep cooking
fool.
these
We
motherfuckers?
don't talk
What
boxing with
y'all want?
fanboys.
Y'all want me to
We don't
keep
talk
cooking these
boxing with
motherfuckers from
fanboys.
Key West to
We don't talk
California?
boxing with
Bitch
fanboys.
ass boy.
We
shut
don't
the
talk
fuck
boxing
up,
From
with
fucking
Key
fanboys. You
West
can
pussy.
to
get the fuck off the
California.
panel. You
From
can get your gay ass off the
Afghanistan.
panel and take that mob out
I'll
your
kill you.
motherfucking name,
Iraq.
nigga. Hey, hold on,
Bitch ass
y'all.
boy.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Niggas be just
Hold on,
putting the
y'all.
Bitch
mob on
ass
the end of
boy.
their name, huh?
Hey,
That's
take
funny, nigga.
Bitch ass
take that
boy.
motherfucking mob out your
From
name. Your name ain't no motherfucking.
Afghanistan.
Take that shit out your name, nigga.
Fuck
Hey,
Nigga,
boy.
take mob
From
out your name, you
Pakistan.
bitch.
niggas
From
Take
need to
mob out
earn
your
that
Afghanistan
name,
to
you
shit,
bitch.
nigga.
Pakistan. From
Take
Key West to
mob out your name, you
California.
bitch.
Fuck
Hey,
boy.
bitch
I'm
boy.
here.
Hey, bitch boy.
I'm
Take mob
here,
out your
bitch
name.
ass boy.
Take mob out your name, you bitch ass
Y'all
nigga.
daddy here.
Hey,
Y'all daddy is here because
hey,
I'm fucking all y'all
daddy.
mama.
Nigga, you ain't fucked
I'm
nobody
fucking
in your
y'all
life. How
mama.
you
Y'all
somebody's
daddy here.
daddy?
Y'all
How are you
real daddy
somebody's
is
daddy?
here.
You a 40-year-old
Bitch
virgin,
ass
nigga.
boy.
You ain't
Why are
never
you
had
a
no pussy,
pedophile?
nigga.
Why are you a
Shut
Y'all
your
pedophile,
ass
daddy
man?
up.
here.
You're a
You a
fucking
virgin,
Hey,
nigga.
pedophile.
look at this energy.
You're
This
a
the
You a
shit
fucking
I
virgin,
love.
nigga.
pedophile.
Hey, I
You a
love this
virgin,
shit. Hey,
You
boy.
fucking
I
pedophile,
love this
motherfucker.
shit. Don
Nigga, take
King,
that
I
mob
love
out your
You
this shit,
motherfucking
boy.
fucking
name, nigga. You ain't a part of
pedophile.
the
I
mob.
got
You
this
are a
shit.
fucking
Boy, I
pedophile.
love this shit. Bitch ass boy.
You fucking pedophile. You're a pedophile, motherfucker. 57-year-old pedophile.
We're gonna bring Terrell Crawford to
well, y'all talk this shit. Let's talk boxing now.
They're gonna teach you motherfucking niggas.
You have nothing to talk about, motherfucker. This is the King Cobra. This is the King Cobra, baby.
I'm ready to talk boxing. I'm ready to talk boxing, bitch ass boys.
Let's talk about your mommy. Let's talk about your mommy.
I'm ready to talk boxing, bitch ass boys.
I want to talk about your mommy.
Bro, I would never talk boxing with your gay ass.
I'm gonna talk your mama with you though. Every time you
Let's
pull
talk
up,
about your mommy.
I'm gonna talk your
I
mama
want
with you,
your
bitch boy.
mommy. I want your mommy, bro.
Remember how Rose Mo done you?
Ben Israel here now.
Motherfucking ass, nigga.
I'm here now.
What was crying, nigga?
I'm here
you
now.
fucking bitch. You scared now, huh?
Bitch
You
boys,
scared?
I'm here now. Fuck boys.
I don't want to hear no boxing from you unless you gonna break down that fight, nigga. Break down that fight, nigga, like you was getting ready to do.
Kush. Stay out of this shit, Kush. I got a lot of love for you, Kush. These
But
bitch ass
you
niggas
said you want to talk boxing, so break down that fight. That's all I'm asking.
I'm trying to talk boxing.
Yo, this is how I do your
4
mommy, man.
motherfuckers
Yo,
at me,
you know when
Kush.
I fuck your mommy,
This is what I
she
love
goes
to
like
do,
this.
Kush. I love free smoke.
They crying.
You feel what I'm saying? Alright, man, Kush. These bitch ass niggas, man, Kush.
Yo, wait a
Whole ass
second.
boy. Fuck king, bitch.
Wait a
Queen
second.
Rakesh,
Yo.
pussy ass boy. He a queen. That's your king.
Yo.
I'm glad you
But
just
no,
said
I
that,
wanna
bitch
give.
ass boy.
I'm
That's
giving
your
Ben.
king.
I'm giving Ben the
That's
space to
your
show me,
queen.
to really show me that he's not a
Fuck
fanboy.
boy.
Because it's only one way. You gotta be able to break down this fight.
Wait a
I'll
second.
break
Wait a
it down
second.
for you, Kush.
Wait a second.
When I get through breaking these bitch ass boys down, I'm gonna break the fight
Ben,
down with you.
I'll make your mommy pussy
Because
fart.
I think you a fanboy, Ben. So I don't think you can disprove what you about to try.
Now I'm thinking your mama a fanboy. See, now you gonna jump in this spot too,
You
Kush.
for sure a fanboy.
Now I know your mama
Yeah,
a
that's right,
fanboy.
Danny. When
Your
I come
mammy a
around, he wants to
fanboy.
talk
All y'all
boxing.
can get it.
You
Let's
a
go.
Hey, hey,
Let's
hold up
go,
though.
bitch
You know
boys.
when I knew
All
you was
you
a fanboy, Ben? Hey, Ben, you hear me? You hear me though,
Just
Ben?
have my $100, Kush.
Hey,
Cause
Ben,
I'm on your neck,
you know how I know when you was a fanboy, bro? When you said that you love Chris
you
on a
fuck boy,
level
I'm
where
doing
it
this
was
shit.
deeper than boxing,
I'm
nigga. You
doing
said
this
you love
shit.
this nigga or some shit
I'm
like that,
doing
nigga.
this
That was
shit.
some gay ass shit,
I
nigga.
told you to fall
said
back,
He's a
that shit, bro?
faggot.
I
He's a
told your
fucking
ass to
faggot.
fall back
He's a
several
fucking
times,
faggot.
This
Kush.
nigga Ben want me
I
to be his
told you to
friend, bro.
fall back.
Ben
You
want
want
me
to
to be
jump
his
in with these
friend.
dumb hallucinating ass niggas? You get this
He's
shit
a
too,
fucking
Kush.
faggot.
I told your dumb ass to fall back.
You said you love
These
this
dumb
nigga, bro.
ass
Like,
boys is homosexuals. They love
No,
being
Ben is a
Israel.
faggot,
You
Ben.
don't see this shit?
That nigga's only bad.
Man,
Ben
these
is a
motherfuckers
faggot.
can't wait for me.
You
Next,
faggot.
send another cub in the ring, cause these motherfuckers are not no lion. I thought this was the Lions Den. I
You
thought this was
Malik
the
skirt
Lions
ass
Den.
bitch.
Cause you bitch ass boys some
You like
cubs,
Malik
man.
skirt. You're
Y'all
just like
cubs.
Malik Scott, motherfucker.
These niggas ain't bad. Show your face, nigga. Remember how they done you Ben Israel?
He's gay just
I'm
like
all
Malik
you
Scott.
motherfuckers daddy.
Hot ass breath.
I'm all you motherfucking daddy.
Ben, I'm just
Your
asking.
mama got hot
Ben,
breath on his dick.
Ben, I'm
Your
asking
mama got
seriously.
hot breath on his dick, fuck boy.
Why
Now
you
you say,
love Earl
nigga, I'm
Spence,
on
bro?
your neck, bitch ass boy. Your
Why?
mama got hot breath on his dick. Your mama got hot breath on his dick. Fuck boy.
Ben, why you
Your
love Earl
mama got
Spence?
hot breath on his dick. Fuck boy. You ain't no blood, bitch ass boy. You a blood by day and cuz by night. Fuck boy. You don't know what flag you got in your back
Niggas
pocket.
don't take you serious. You can't even turn your camera on.
LAX
You a
nigga.
weird nigga, fool.
LAX nigga. Watch, bitch ass boy. Watch,
nigga,
fuck
bro.
boy. Watch, bitch boy.
Oh, man. He's a weird nigga, though.
Bitch ass boy.
You think we gonna take your dusty ass serious?
Your mama dusting these nuts off.
You are
Your mama calling for me.
You an old carny ass nigga.
Your mama calling
He's
for me.
57.
Your
He's
mama
57
calling
years
for
old.
me.
Corny, bro.
57
Your
years
calling
old,
for me, fuck
motherfucker.
boy. Fuck
Hey,
boy,
Ben.
your baby calling for
57
me.
years old.
I'm
Ben,
here
yeah.
now.
Why you ignoring my
Bitch
shit,
boy,
bro?
I'm here
Why you
now.
ducking me again, nigga?
Bro, Kush, he a fanboy. He don't know boxing.
All
He
the
doesn't know
smoke.
Earl Spence.
You bitch
That's all
ass
he know.
nigga energy ain't up good
All
enough
he
for
know
me.
is Earl Sprints.
I got
All
6
he know is Earl
motherfuckers. That's
Sprints.
all I need to know,
I'm
bitch
coming
ass
at I'm
boy.
coming
You a
at you with
fanboy.
That's
legit
all I
Exactly.
need
You
to
a
know for you
fanboy, nigga.
dumbass marks.
Thank you
I'm
for
asking
telling us
you
For you
that.
legit
Thank
marks,
you for telling
questions.
us
that's all
that.
I need to
Thank
know.
you for telling
For
us
you
that.
marks,
Thank
shorty,
you for telling us
shorty,
that.
for you
Thank
marks,
you for telling us
for
that.
you
Thank you for
mark,
telling us
you a
that you
I
a
mark,
will
butt
pull
fanboy.
up
ass
on you
boy,
Thank
with the
you.
Draco.
Thank
bitch
you for
ass
I
telling.
have
boy.
the
Thank you.
Draco for
Thank
Fuck
you.
boy.
you. Thank
Next.
you.
Where
Thank
the
you for
next
telling us
I
that.
mark
will
at?
pull up on you
You
with
bitch
the
ass
Thank
nigga
Draco.
you.
can't fuck with me.
Thank you. Thank
I
you.
have hollow
You
tips for
fuck
Thank
you.
you.
boys.
Good looking fool.
Y'all
Good looking.
I
energy,
have
man.
hollow
Y'all
Good.
tips
turn
for you,
all the way up.
motherfucker.
You bitch ass
Ben,
nigga turn up.
Ben, I have hollow
Fuck boy,
tips for
turn
you.
up. Bitch
I have
ass
hollow
boys.
tips for you,
Y'all
motherfucker.
niggas energy weak. Fuck
Exposed
boys.
them.
I will give you
Fanboy.
the
You
hollow
ass
tips.
niggas.
Fanboy.
Turn that
I
shit
will
Fanboy
up.
give you the
Sprints.
hollow tips,
Bitch
motherfucker.
ass niggas. You niggas weak. Fuck boys. I want to tell you
Ben,
niggas in person. All you
Ben,
niggas
I will
hoe
give
ass
your
niggas.
oldest hollow tips.
Include you, Rakishi queen ass bitch.
Yeah, I will give you
Fuck
the
boy.
hollow tips,
Fanboy.
motherfucker.
Hoe ass boy. All you bitch ass niggas.
Fanboy.
Y'all bitch ass
Yeah,
niggas.
fucking
Turn
fan
y'all
boy.
energy up.
You fan
Fuck
boy.
Turn your
boys.
camera on.
Turn y'all energy
Turn
up.
your camera
Hoe ass
on,
boy.
nigga. Turn your
Yeah,
Who
you
camera
fan
next?
on.
boy.
Shout out to the
Turn
chat.
your
And when
camera
you
on.
motherfuckers come in this here,
Turn
y'all
your
hit the
camera
like
on.
Hey
button.
Ben,
Turn
yo,
Subscribe
your
to
yo
the
Ben,
camera on,
channel.
fuck your
fanboy.
hood, bro.
Don King, H
Yo
Hey,
Ben,
Money
your new name is
Boston. This is
fanboy.
fuck
what we
your
Yo,
do.
hood.
fanboy.
This is
Cut your
what
camera
Big
Fuck your
on,
Israel
hood,
fanboy.
Ben.
do.
Yo,
Motherfuckers,
fanboy.
y'all
Cut
hit
your
the like
cut your
button.
camera on.
Subscribe to the channel. Tell
Cut your
your
camera
baby
on,
mama to
fanboy.
subscribe to the channel.
Cut your
Oh,
camera
I
on,
got a new
fanboy.
line for you fuck niggas.
Cut
Tell
your
y'all
camera
baby
on,
I
mama to
will
fanboy.
find
subscribe to
your
the channel.
Cut
location
your
and
camera
kill
Tell
on,
you
you,
nigga.
man.
babies and y'all
I
baby
will
mamas to
Cut
find
your
your
camera
subscribe
on,
right
location
here
and
on
fanboy.
the
kill you,
channel.
man.
Cut
Tell
that
y'all
motherfucking
I
bitch
will
camera
ass
on.
kill you,
babies
man.
to
Cut that
I
subscribe
will
camera
to the
kill
on.
you.
channel.
Cut
Whole
that
ass
Yo, I
camera
will
niggas.
on.
kill you, man.
Tell y'all mamas,
Yo, I will
aunties,
kill you, bro.
and grandmamas, and y'all fuck daddies, and
I
y'all
will
bitch
kill.
ass daddy to subscribe to the channel and hit the like button. Tell y'all bitch ass
Hey,
mammy
your
to
bitch
hit the
ass still
like
ain't cut the
button
camera
too.
on.
When she
Still ain't
coming
cut the
here,
Ben,
camera on.
I will
tell
kill
y'all
you, bro.
bitch ass mama
Still ain't cut
to
the
hit the
camera
I
like
on,
will
bro.
button.
kill you.
Cause I'm
I will
loving
kill
this
you, Ben.
shit. Fuck boys.
Hey, you a joke. You a
You
fucking
bitch
joke.
ass niggas
You still ain't cut the
can't
camera
fuck
on,
with
though.
me. Y'all
You still ain't cut the
energies ain't
camera on.
up enough. Hoe
I will
ass
fuck
nigga.
your wife.
Hey, you hilarious.
All
You
you
hilarious,
niggas 6
fanboy.
at a time, bitch
You
ass
hilarious,
niggas.
fanboy. You still ain't cut the
Fuck
cameras
boys,
on.
y'all turn it up.
Yo, Ben, I will kill you, bro.
You still ain't
Next.
cut the cameras
Who
on,
next?
fanboy. That's tough.
Who next?
That's
You
tough. Cut
made
the
me my
camera on,
fanboy,
fanboy.
bitch ass boy.
Cut the
How about
camera
I'm
on,
that?
gonna bury
Y'all
your
fanboy.
niggas
life.
turn the
I
energy
will
up and
bury
tell
your
Cut
your
the
life,
mama
camera
to
on,
motherfucker.
subscribe to this
fanboy.
channel. Tell
Cut that
your mama
camera
to go
on.
subscribe to H
Cut the
Money
camera
channel,
on.
bitch boy.
Tell your mommy to
And hit
come
the
here.
like button. Rikishi,
Your
hoe
mommy is
ass
calling me.
Rikishi. Tell the
Your
motherfuckers
mommy
over
is
there
calling me,
in
bro. Your
Why
Afghanistan
mommy
you
is
ain't cut
to
the
calling me.
camera
subscribe
on?
to the channel
Why you
and hit
ain't
the
cut the
Your
like
mommy
camera
is
button.
on?
calling me,
Fuck
bro.
boy.
Why you can't show the world your
Fuck
face?
boy. Tell
Why you
all
can't
them in
show the world your face?
Afghanistan and
Yo,
Show the world your
looks
Pakistan
face,
like
my
Wyclef.
nigga.
to
Cut
Yo,
the
subscribe to the
camera
Ben
on.
looks
channel.
like Wyclef
Bitch
Cut the
Jean.
ass
camera on, fool. That's enough money, fool.
boys.
Show us your
Yo,
face, my
Ben,
With
nigga.
the
Cut the
wait a
bufoolie,
camera
second.
your
on.
mama know my face.
Cut the
Ask your
camera
mama
on.
Yo,
my
Ben,
face.
wait a
Cut the
second.
camera
Everybody
Wait a
on.
know me,
second, Ben.
bitch ass
Cut
boy.
the camera on.
Yo, Ben, Ben.
You man,
Yo,
I
Ben.
turned it on with your mama.
You a
Bitch ass
45-year-old
boy.
man with the
I
mama
turned the
joke.
camera on with your mama. I made sure
Yo,
Oh
the
Ben.
lights
man,
was on with her.
we in
Fuck
2020.
boy.
You talking in
I made
2022 and
sure
you
the
talking
lights
about
was on
mama
with your
jokes.
mama,
That's what
bitch
I'm
ass
saying.
boy.
Like you a corny
I
lame
made sure that wasn't your daddy
Yo,
when
man.
I put that dick in her mouth, bitch ass boy. I made sure
Yo,
the
man, I
lights was
fuck your
on.
mother,
Fuck
bro.
boy,
I
y'all
fuck your
turn y'all
mother
energy
so
up.
hard, man.
Y'all turn this shit
So
up.
hard, bro.
Then Israel
I
here.
fuck your mommy,
And go
man.
tell
Yo,
your
Ben, you
mama
can do
to
nothing.
subscribe to the
You
channel,
will do
bitch ass
nothing, you
nigga.
fucking bitch.
Tell your mama
Shut
to
your
subscribe
bitch
to
ass
the
up,
channel.
motherfucker.
Tell
Tell your
your
mama to
grandma
subscribe.
and your
Your
auntie
mama has
to
a OnlyFans.
subscribe. And when she come
Your
in,
mama has a
to hit the like
OnlyFans.
button,
Your
bitch
mama
boy.
has a OnlyFans.
Bitch
Your
ass
mama has
boy.
a OnlyFans.
I'm
got a
here now.
40-year-old cornball,
This
my nigga.
what you asked for?
Hey, Chad.
Cornball
Your
ass boy.
mama has a
Chad, we got a
OnlyFans.
Bitch ass
cornball,
boy.
Chad. Hey,
Tell
we got
your
a
mammy when she
cornball,
come in
Chad.
here to
Hey, Chad, we
subscribe
Your
got a
to the
mama has a
channel
cornball.
and hit the
OnlyFans.
like
This nigga
button.
been
Fuck
talking
boy.
for 40 minutes. He still ain't showed his face, Chad.
In your
Chad, you
mama
been talking
mouth.
for 40 minutes.
In
He
your
still ain't
mama
showed
mouth.
his
Yes.
face.
In your mama mouth. Fuck boy. I'm
He has
still
a
in your mama
mental
You a
mouth.
breakdown.
cornball, fool. You a
I'm still in your
cornball,
mama
bro.
mouth. And tell your
He's a
auntie and
faggot.
your old ass
He's a
grandma when she
faggot.
come in here
Man.
to hit the
Oh,
like
man.
button,
You a
bitch boy.
cornball.
Tell your grandma when she get in here to hit
Hey,
the
Ben,
like
I'm
button.
just laughing at you because you a
Fuck boy.
cornball. I'm just
That's what I
laughing.
want.
Ben
You a
Israel, your
I
cornball,
get
bro.
mommy has
paid
a
for this, dumb
OnlyFans.
boy.
You a
You here?
cornball,
I'm
fool.
talking about your
You a
mama for
cornball,
a
bro.
revenue, bitch ass nigga.
Hey,
Your
Ben,
How
mommy has
about
a
that?
that
OnlyFans.
honey,
I'm here
fool.
to
that
talk
honey, though.
about
You a
your mama
cornball, my
for
nigga.
That
You
honey,
are
look, I'm
revenue.
out.
hilarious.
I came into your mother. It was very warm.
Man, you are
Bitch
hilarious.
ass boy. And when she get here,
I came
you
inside
tell
your
her to
mother, man.
subscribe to the channel and hit the like
your
button.
face? Can you show
Your
your
mama
face?
saw
Can you show
my
your face
face.
to the world?
Ask
Yeah,
your
show your
mama.
face.
I done seen
Show
the
your
world
face,
know
man.
me in Israel, fuck boy. I don't have to
Yo,
show it
man,
to
show
him.
your face,
Your
bro.
mama need to show her face. That raggedy pussy
Yo,
and that
show your
garbage
face,
ass
man.
head she been giving me.
You faggot.
Nigga, I'm shitting on you.
You
I'm shitting
faggot.
on your mama because your daddy couldn't do it. I'm
Cornball
shitting
Earl
on your
He's a fan
mama because
boy.
your daddy couldn't do it. Fuck boy.
He's a
Cornball
fan
Earl
boy.
Sprints. Hey,
He's a
Talk about
fan
your
boy.
mama. Y'all ready to talk
Cornball Earl
boxing?
Sprints.
Is
Hey,
you ready to
Cornball
talk
Earl
boxing?
Sprints.
You
Yo,
bitch
Bon
ass
Kiki,
boys ready to
salute,
talk
salute,
boxing
Bon
or
Kiki.
what?
Look at Earl. Look at
I'm gonna
Cornball
ask
Earl
you
Sprints.
again.
Fanboy.
I'm gonna ask y'all bitch ass boy again.
Fanboy.
Are you bitch ass boys ready to talk boxing?
Fanboy.
Bitch boys, are y'all ready to talk boxing or you want me to keep talking about your mama?
Fanboy. We will never
Yo,
talk
Ben, you
boxing
look
with
like
you. You
Wyclef
a
John, man.
fanboy. We will never talk
You
boxing
look
with you.
like Wyclef John, motherfucker.
Your mama got my dick in the mouth. She can't wait for me to leave this airport. Your mama say your mama at LAX
Yo,
right now.
Ben.
Horny, nigga.
Your mama I'm here at LAX.
Nigga,
Come get your mama from the airport, bitch boy.
corny. You
Come get
corny,
your mama
bro.
from the airport. How your mommy is?
Corny.
Tell these niggas
You
how your mammy
corny.
is.
Corny
Tell them
ass
how your
nigga,
mammy is.
fool.
I'm 38,
corny,
fuck boy.
fool.
Tell them how
Like,
your mammy
chilling,
is.
bro. I'm waiting for you
Tell
to
them how your mammy is though.
show your face.
She's sucking my dick. Tell them how your mammy is. That old
Yo, I
bitch.
fuck your mama
Your
rough
wore
style.
out pussy mammy of hers.
I fuck
Your
your mama
mammy
rough style,
garbage
motherfucker.
ass
What you talking
head.
about? I deep
Tell
throat. Your mother
these
deep throat.
motherfuckers, bitch ass boys,
I
how
fuck
that
your
old
mother
ass
in the
mammy
motel.
is.
I
That
fuck your
dusty ass
mother in the
bitch.
motel.
Tell
I
them how
fuck your
your
mother
dusty
in the
fuck
motel.
boy don't reach for
She's a
me.
motel hoe.
Do not none of
Your
you
mother
bitch
is a
ass
motel hoe.
niggas reach for me
Your
in
mother is
Israel.
a
Never
motel
again.
hoe. Yo,
Fuck boy.
I will have your mother on
Don't reach
figure
for
street.
me, bitch ass boy. And when
Your
your
mother
mammy
is on
get in this
figure
shit,
street.
tell your mammy and your ragged ass daughter to hit the like button.
Your
Tell them
mother is
hoes
on
to hit the
figure
like button
street.
and to
Yo,
subscribe to
Ben.
the channel.
Your
Tell them
mother
hoes
is on
to
figure
subscribe to
street.
the channel,
I'm
bitch
pimping her.
boy.
I'm pimping your mother on figure street, motherfucker.
You can't even cut the camera on, buddy.
Your mammy cut the camera on. I bet your mammy cut the camera on. I bet your mammy
You
cut the
Skid
camera
Row.
on.
You live
Your
in
mammy
Skid Row,
cut the camera
motherfucker.
on, fuck boy.
Bomb
You are
Israel.
hilarious,
You're a
boy.
bomb Israel. You live in Skid Row. You live in Skid Row, motherfucker. You're a bomb Israel. You're not Ben. It's bomb Israel, motherfucker.
Yo, Rocky.
Niggas steady bombing Pakistan, Rakisha. Yo
You're
bitch
a
ass
Skid
boy.
Row. You're
Go
a
over there and
Skid
keep
Row
fucking them
addict.
chickens,
You
Rakisha.
smoke K2.
And
You smoke K2.
tell them motherfuckers
I
to hit the
laced your
like
crack.
button when they come
I
in here too,
laced your crack
Rakisha.
with fentanyl.
Tell them
I
go
laced your
fucking
crack with
motherfuckers
fentanyl.
to hit the
I
like
laced
button
your crack,
and subscribe
motherfucker.
to the channel. When they get through fucking them goats, tell them to subscribe to the channel. Cause we
I
ain't fucking
stole you
goats up
everything
in here.
from you.
We not
Yeah, I
fucking goats
stole your
up in here.
crack.
I don't know
It's
about
laced.
y'all, but
I
I'm not
laced your
fucking no
crack.
goat.
You will die.
Bitch boy. Tell them to hit the like button too,
I
Rakisha.
laced your crack and
Tell
you
them
will die
hoes
in 30
motherfucking
minutes.
Pakistan
You
and
will die in 30
Afghanistan.
minutes.
When they come in this thing, hit the
You
like
are
button
dying.
and subscribe to the
You
channel.
are dying,
Fuck
bro. You are
boy.
dying.
Y'all turn
You're
y'all
dying.
energy up. I don't hear nothing but one person talking.
Oh, turn your
Bitch
camera
boys.
on.
Yo,
All you
when
whole
I fuck your mother,
motherfuckers.
you go like this.
Turn your camera.
Bitch boys. Y'all turn up.
Cut your camera on, pussy.
Y'all ready to talk boxing now? Since you
Skid
bitch ass
Row.
boys
You
can't cook,
Skid Row
let's talk
fucking
boxing.
addict.
Cause
You
EJ is the
fucking
reigning,
crack addict.
defending IBF,
Smoking
WBC
crack,
welterweight
motherfucker.
champion of the world. And after we
You're
get through
nothing.
beating the shit out of Ugas,
You're nothing,
after
you
Ugas get
bald-headed
this
bum.
ass whooping,
Cut that
after
camera on.
Ugas get this ass
Cut
whooping
that
in
camera on.
April, all
Cut
you
that
fuck
camera
boys
on.
gonna turn y'all camera
Hey,
on,
Earl
include
Sexual.
You
your mama.
fucking
Earl
pussy.
Sexual. Cut the
Ugas will
camera on,
beat
Earl
Errol.
Sexual.
I'm your
Cut
mama
the camera on,
sexual.
Earl
I'm
Sexual.
your mama sexual.
Cut the
I'm your
camera on,
baby
Earl
sexual.
Sexual.
And your grandmama
Come on.
sexual. Yes.
Cut the
Ben is
camera
a
I'm
on.
your
tranny.
mama and
Yo,
grandmama
Camera on,
Ben
sexual,
is a
fuck
tranny.
boy.
Ben is
Earl
a
I'm your
fucking
Sexual.
mama
Cut the
tranny.
sexual.
camera on. Why
It's
you ain't
on
cut
your
the camera
mama. Your
You're a
mama at
tranny,
LAX
bro.
with
camera
me
on, my
right
nigga?
now.
line.
You're a
Your
tranny,
mama
bro.
in
You're a
LAX
fucking
with me,
tranny.
fuck boy.
Wrong, fool.
Hold up.
You're a fucking tranny.
Custom.
You're tranny.
Hold up, bitch boy. I got custom
You have a
strap now.
wig.
I'm gonna get
You have
back
a
to y'all
wig.
in a minute. Y'all talk
Gangster.
y'all
Oh, you're
shit.
dunning.
I got
Running
customs
away,
on my
pussy.
neck.
Yeah,
Fuck boy.
run away, pussy.
And I'm gonna get back to you, bitch ass nigga. I ain't
Yeah,
going nowhere.
running, pussy.
But I got
Running,
customs right
running,
now, and I'm
running,
going on
running.
mute
You
because I got
running,
customs
pussy.
right now.
You
I'm getting back
running.
to you, fuck boys. I got
You
customs.
running.
Yeah, nigga, you
Bitch ass
talking? Yo, I'm
boy.
coming back,
Yeah,
nigga.
your
It's what we
mother.
back on your
Serving your
motherfucking ass,
mother.
bitch ass.
Serving your
You
mother,
talking on some
bitch.
dumbass shit, nigga. We getting
Yo,
shit
where
right
H
out
Money
there,
at?
man.
Yo,
Get
H,
off
let's
your
do a draft.
motherfucking ass,
H,
nigga.
what's good? Let's do a draft. What's
Yo, I
good,
fuck
H?
your mother like this.
Where H at? H Money. Let's do a draft.
Yeah, Rocky. Look at Rakisha, nigga, talking all that shit, nigga. My nigga Rakisha in your ass, nigga.
Yeah, brother boxing. Salute, salute. Salute,
Nigga,
everybody. Salute, salute. H
Yo,
money
what's
boxing.
up? Okay, Benny, that's what we got. We got Jimmy, we got Rakisha, we got Mob J. Nigga, we got all the blood niggas that run to get your
brother
boxing. We
boxing.
get on
Yo,
that
Yeah,
private jet.
MOB.
this nigga
Get
been
on that
talking for
motherfucking
40
private
minutes
jet,
straight.
nigga.
The nigga never cut his camera on,
It's
not
the
one
LAX, and
time.
mob.
we coming
Nigga,
down to
niggas
beat
don't
your
take anything this
motherfucking ass
nigga say
drop kick
serious,
ass, nigga.
fool. Cut
And
your
we coming to
camera
Yeah,
kill
on,
we are
nigga.
niggas.
mob deep,
Cut your
baby.
camera on,
Mob
nigga.
deep.
Fuck,
We are
nigga,
too
that
deep.
nigga's lame,
Bitch ass,
fool. That nigga's a lame. That nigga never cut his camera on. Nigga want to talk, though. Niggas will slap them dusty ass braids out your head,
Yo,
fool.
Ratney. You know why he doesn't want to cut his camera on?
Why?
Because he looks like Wycliffe Jean.
That nigga got arthritis. Yo, Rakisha, he got
He's bald
arthritis, bro.
headed
He got
bum.
arthritis in his arm.
Bro.
He got arthritis in his
Yeah,
arm.
he got that K2. He got that fucking K2 crack.
That
Ben
nigga
Ezra's an old
got
crackhead
old
that be sitting
gel
off
in
the
his
street.
head,
Them
fool.
old niggas that
Yo,
be smoking that crack.
That nigga got
yo,
old stale gel in his head, bro. He ain't washed his hair
I
in 3
saw
months,
Ben.
fool.
I saw Ben on
Motherfucking
Skid Row.
crackhead.
That nigga dusty, fool. And he ain't
Yo,
got none of his teeth. He missing his 2 nerves and teeth. That nigga dusty, bro. That nigga dusty, y'all.
I saw him on Skid Row. I took his bitch and pimped her on Figueroa Street.
Yo, Ben, so where you at, bitch ass nigga? You on mute? We beat your ass too bad? We beat your motherfucking ass too
Yeah,
bad?
he's good.
That
nigga never cut his camera on, but he be bumping his
He's
gums,
fucking.
though. Nigga, stay bumping
Yeah,
his
he's
gums,
fucking
though.
his mommy.
That's all I
He's
had to
fucking
say.
his mommy for a
I'm
minute.
back, bitch ass niggas. Y'all daddy back,
Shut
fuck
your
boy.
bitch ass up, you fucking
Hey,
K2 drug
fuck
addicted
boy.
bum.
Custom just cleared me, bitch ass
Shut your
nigga.
bitch ass up.
I'm in your mammy neck.
Nigga, beat
Hey,
motherfucking
brother
slap
boxing.
your ass, nigga.
Shout out
We
to
beat the
that
shot.
whole ass
Nigga,
brother.
your mama had to
Shout
come
out
here
to
help you, nigga. Your
homosexual
mama had to
boxer.
jump in the fight, nigga.
Shout out to
Your mama had to jump
homosexual
in that fight,
boxer.
nigga. Your
Cause that
mama had
nigga
to
been
jump in the fight, nigga. Your mama had to
homosexual
jump in
boxer.
the
Where
fight,
you
nigga.
at?
You was
You
I'm
crying
in
like a
bald
bitch,
California
nigga.
headed
right now,
You was
bitch.
baby
crying
boy.
like a
I'm
hoe,
living
nigga.
my
You
best
was
life.
crying like a bitch,
Broke
nigga.
ass
You're in
boy.
Skid
I'm
Crying
Row.
living
like a
my
bitch,
best
nigga.
life. I'm in
And
California.
Mom J,
Where
nigga.
you at?
We gonna come down there and
Where
beat
you
your
at, fuck
motherfucking ass.
boy?
Tell
I'm
Earl Spit
living
come
my
out
best
come
life.
out the
I'm out
building,
here in
nigga. Tell
California.
Earl Spit come out
Fuck
that
boy.
bedroom, nigga.
You
Tell
done saw me
Earl
plenty
Spit
of
Jr.,
times,
nigga.
bitch
Your
ass nigga.
motherfucking dad to come out that
Bitch ass
motherfucking
nigga, I'm in
bedroom, nigga.
California
We
living my
come out,
best life.
we
Where you
come to
at?
beat your
Where you
Where
at in
you
motherfucking
at?
Cali?
ass,
Where
nigga.
at?
We
Where
come
at?
to
Where
beat
Link
you
up.
your
at, bitch?
Link
motherfucking
I'm
up.
in
ass,
I'm in
nigga.
Los
LAX
We
Angeles.
at
got
What's
the
up?
three
airport
niggas
right
on you
What's
now.
up?
right now.
I'm
Hold up.
What's
heading to
up? I'm
Yo,
in
watch.
yo,
LA.
bitch ass
I'm
I'm in
nigga.
heading
LA.
to
What's
watch
up?
right
You's a
now.
What's
crybaby,
up?
I'm
I'm
nigga.
in
living
LA
my
right now.
best
Bitch
What's
ass
up?
life.
nigga. You's
He's
a
in
Bitch,
Skid
crybaby, hoe
Row.
ass
I'm
nigga.
in Los
I'm
He's
living
in
my
Angeles.
best
What's
Skid
up?
life.
Row, bro.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
in
on, hold
Los
on.
Angeles.
You was
What's
Bitch
up?
crying
boy,
to mama, nigga.
I'm
shut
in
the
You
Los
fuck
crying to
up,
Angeles.
hoe
mama
What's
and
ass
up,
your
Ben?
mama
nigga.
had that fight,
Ben,
Brother
nigga.
boxer,
You
where
was
you
crying to
at?
hold on,
mama,
brother
bitch ass
Where
boxing.
nigga.
you
Hold on.
at,
You
brother
Hold on,
crybaby.
boxer?
brother boxing. Hold
Where
on, hold
you
on,
at,
hold on.
brother boxer?
Hey, Ben. Hey,
Where your
Ben, what's
broke
up?
Nigga,
ass
What's
at,
we
up?
brother
Bob
Hey,
Dyke
boxer?
will come there,
Where
beat
your
hold on.
your
broke
motherfucking
dusty
ass,
ass
nigga.
Brother
at?
I
boxing,
promise you,
Where
nigga.
you at?
hold on. Brother
Nigga, we
boxing,
Cause
come to
if
hold
beat
you
on.
your
Please,
anywhere
motherfucking
in
ass.
please,
We
Cali,
gonna
if
put
you
that
anywhere
plan
in
in
please,
that
Los
ass
please,
on
Angeles,
Nothing,
God.
bitch
you're
ass
please,
nigga, I'm
brother
We
coming
boxing.
for
we
you.
Hold
come
on,
in,
brother
You
motherfucking
boxing.
in Los
Charlotte
Hold on.
Clay
Angeles?
Field. Look for you and Earl
Brother
Spit
And
come
boxing,
to
let me
fight.
see it.
you ain't lost. You in the city of sin, bitch, boy.
Bro, where you
Are
at?
you in the city of sin, brother
I'm in Los Angeles.
Boxer?
What's up?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm
Are
in the
you whore
city.
ass
Man,
nigga?
give your
Shut the
location.
fuck up.
Let me talk.
I'm talking
Give
to
your
brother
location.
Boxer.
I'm in the city that
Where
your
the
Let me
fuck
talk,
you
motherfucking
bro.
ass got
at,
whooped
brother
as a kid.
Boxer?
Bro,
When
brother
Big
Boxer, let
Bowls
me
on
talk.
Where
Devin
Let
you
me
Haney
at?
talk,
that whooped you as
brother.
a
Brother
kid,
Boxer,
nigga.
let me talk. I'm in Cali, brother Boxer. Let me talk. So where you at? Link
Okay, go
up.
ahead, bro.
Link up. Where you at? I'm in Cali. What's up? Link up. Link up.
Yeah, give
You in
your
Cali, right?
location.
You in Cali,
Brother
right? What's
Boxer,
up?
where
Link up,
your
nigga.
bitch ass at?
Where you at? I stay by the
Yeah.
stadium.
Where
I
you
stay by
at, brother
SoFi Stadium.
Boxer?
What's up? What's up? I stay
Where
by
you
SoFi
at, brother
Stadium. What's up?
Boxer?
I stay by
Yo,
SoFi
Bennett, you only
Stadium. What's
Where
valid
up?
in
you
that,
at,
nigga.
fuck
I
boy?
stay by SoFi Stadium.
You
What's
only
up, my
valid in
nigga?
that business, bro.
What's up?
You only
Where
fucking
you
valid in
at?
that.
I stay by SoFi and
You
look,
only
he ignoring
valid
me,
in that
y'all.
business, bro.
Hey, he
You
ignoring
only
me.
valid
This
in
bitch
that,
ass
nigga.
nigga
You
ignoring me.
only
Yeah, he's
valid
He
in
scared.
that,
ignoring
nigga.
me.
He's
Where you
You
scared.
talking
at,
about
brother
Lomo,
This
nigga?
Boxer?
bitch, bro. You a
Where
bitch.
you at?
Hey, this nigga a bitch.
I'm gonna get to
You
this
a bitch,
homosexual
fool.
who mama fucking.
This nigga a
This
bitch.
Shut the
homosexual with the
fuck
hood
up, you
This
on.
nigga
bald
a
headed
He don't
bitch,
want
bro.
y'all
fucking
niggas
bum
to
You a
bitch.
see
bitch.
him. Bitch ass
You
You a
boy,
bum
take
bitch.
bitch.
your hood
This
off and
nigga a
let them see that
bitch.
bald spot. Bitch boy. Show that ball spot, clown
Show
ass
me your
boy.
mommy.
You
Show
Ronald
me your
McDonald
mommy,
ass
bro.
nigga. Take that hood off. You want to see
Why
some
your mama
dread?
ain't jumping in the fight, bitch?
You want to see
Why
some
your mama
real
ain't
hair?
jumping in the fight, bitch?
You
Hold up,
ready to
bitch.
see the
Why your
king?
mama ain't
Bro,
jumping
you
that
I done
fight?
said you in
cleared
Cali,
dust
right?
you, fuck boy.
Hey,
You
Y'all
said you
ready
in
to put me
Cali.
the
What's up?
thermic
Fight, nigga.
camera
Hey,
on?
you said you in California.
Take
What's
your
up?
hood off and
What's
show
up?
your
Bitch ass nigga,
ball
you the hoe,
spot,
nigga. You
dusty
bitch
ass
ass nigga.
boy.
What's up? You said you in
Nigga,
Bitch
California.
ass
What's
what up?
up?
boy.
Nigga said, what's up?
I
What's
got
Bitch,
up?
two
What's
bitch.
fuck
up?
boys
Like
10
what?
at a
What's up?
time.
Nigga, what's up? Nigga, we on
What's
your ass,
up?
nigga.
I'm in Cali,
What's
bitch
up?
ass niggas.
I
What's
stay
up?
by SoFi Stadium, nigga. What's good, nigga? Pull
Bitch
up, nigga. I
ass
stay by
nigga. And
SoFi
shout out
Stadium.
to
Pull
my
up,
boy
nigga. Pull
Big
up, nigga.
T's
What's up?
out here in
Look, he
Watts,
don't even, he don't
keeping
even want to
being
pull up though.
Israel
He
down,
don't even want to
holding
pull
me
up though.
down, cause you fuck niggas
I'm
don't
done,
got no
bro.
mother. You
Hey,
niggas
brother
ain't
Boxer, you
Suwu
got it,
or
brother
Paru.
Boxer. Hey, you
You
got it,
niggas
brother
ain't
Boxer. This
blood
nigga's a
uncut.
clown.
Okay.
This
You
nigga's a
fuck
What's good,
clown,
niggas.
bitch
bro.
ass
You
You
nigga?
got
niggas.
it,
You
bro.
What's
niggas
good, bitch
capping.
ass nigga? What's good, nigga?
Bitch
Am
ass.
I
Where
wrong?
you
Fuck
at,
nigga, no,
brother
you did.
boxer?
Nigga, we
Bitch,
knocked you the
whole
fuck
ass
out, nigga. Small
homosexual
J,
boxer.
nigga,
Where
Suge
you
Knight,
at?
nigga. We knocked
Where
you
you
out,
at?
nigga.
Fuck
Atlanta,
Suge
nigga, we
Knight.
knocked
Suge
you
Knight
out,
is
nigga.
rubbing the
Nigga,
nigga back,
Mom Jane, nigga.
dumbass boy.
Mom Jane, nigga. In South Street,
Suge
around that
rubbing
knocked
the
your
nigga
motherfucking
back.
teeth out, bitch ass nigga.
You
You know
Suge
how you
Knight
done it,
holding
nigga.
dick.
He know you know how you
You
done it, nigga.
Suge
Roll
Knight
low, nigga.
dick
You
rolling
swole fast, nigga.
motherfucker.
You
You
only bad in
Suge
South
Knight
Texas.
dick
See,
holding
nigga, you only
motherfucker.
bad at that Waffle House,
You
nigga. See,
Suge
I'm bad
Knight dick
everywhere, boy,
holding
nigga. You at
motherfucker.
that motherfucking
You
Waffle
a
House, nigga.
Suge Knight
You at
dick
that
holding
motherfucking Waffle
motherfucker.
House, bitch ass
Who's
nigga. You
scared of
at that
Suge?
Waffle House, nigga.
Which
I
one
know
of
you
you
at that
bitch
Waffle
ass
House
niggas
hiring you a
scared of
little slip
Suge?
over at that Waffle House hiring out,
Which
nigga.
one of you whore ass
You out there
niggas
hiring
scared of
out, bitch ass
Suge?
nigga. You whole ass
Fuck
nigga. You ain't
Suge.
pull up yet, nigga. You ain't
Suge
pull up
Knight
yet,
and
nigga.
his mammy.
East Rosedale,
Fuck
nigga. East
everybody in
Rosedale by
Suge
the
Knight
Holiday Inn,
family,
nigga. That's my
bitch
new
ass boy.
location. East
Fuck
Rosedale
Suge,
by the
nigga.
Holiday Inn
I'm
in
in
Fort Worth,
Cali.
nigga. Yeah,
Fuck
nigga, we about
Suge.
45
Nigga, I'm
minutes
in
away
Cali
from each
right
other,
now.
bitch ass nigga.
I'm in the
Yeah,
airport.
you live about
Fuck
45 East
Suge, nigga.
Rosedale, nigga. East
Fuck
Rosedale,
Suge.
nigga. By
Nigga
that
don't care
motherfucking
nothing about
Holiday
Suge in
Inn, nigga. By
California,
that
nigga.
beautiful Holiday Inn,
I
nigga.
don't
I'm
know
right
where
there,
you
nigga.
at, brother
Me,
Boxing.
Mom, James, the
Niggas
church,
do
don't hang
not
out,
care
eat
nothing
chips
about
together, nigga.
Suge out here in
And smoking
California,
weed,
fuck
nigga. You
boy.
bitch ass nigga.
I'm
You
in
whole ass,
Cali,
you ain't done
nigga.
shit
Nigga
yet
don't
with your
love
life, nigga.
Suge, nigga.
You's a 50-plus-year-old nigga
Fuck
that's
boy,
sitting in your
I'm
mama crib, nigga.
38,
Get out your
bitch
mama crib, nigga.
ass
Get
nigga.
out your mama
To be
crib, nigga.
exact,
Put
hoe
Power Blue
ass
blood in
nigga.
your motherfucking ass now, nigga.
38,
Power Blue
bitch
blood
boy,
in your
and your
motherfucking
mama
ass, nigga.
love this dick,
You whole ass,
nigga.
nigga. You's a bitch, nigga.
And
You
nigga
ain't
they
pull
ain't
up yet,
scared of
nigga.
Suge,
You ain't
nigga.
pull up yet,
I'm
nigga.
in
Why
Cali
you pull
right
up East
now.
Rosedale yet,
Fuck
nigga? I
Suge,
dropped you at
nigga.
East
Fuck
Rosedale 26 buses,
homosexual
nigga.
boxing
East
and
Rosedale
fuck
Street,
Suge
nigga.
Knight,
Fort
nigga.
Worth, Texas, at
I'm
that
in
motherfucker
Cali, nigga. Where
Holiday
you
Inn,
at?
nigga. At that Holiday
I'm
Inn,
in.
East Rosedale Street, nigga. East
Where you at?
Rosedale Avenue,
Where
nigga.
you at? Hold up,
East
hold up.
Road
Calm
by the
down. Where you
borderline,
at?
by the state borderline. You
You
niggas ain't
ain't.
pull up yet.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. Calm
you
down.
ain't pull
Calm
up yet,
down.
nigga.
Cause I want to
You
hear
can't
this
get
shit.
out of Miss Mammy house.
I
You
want
can't
niggas to
get
hear this.
out of Miss
Fuck
Mammy house, nigga.
Vegas. I'm in
You can't get
California.
out of
I'm
your
in
mama house.
Los Angeles,
See, you only
nigga.
baby.
I'm
See,
not
nigga,
in
you
Vegas,
soft
bitch
ass nigga.
ass boy.
Nigga, I'm ready to kill one of you
I'm
niggas.
well
And I
come
got
to
my gun right here, nigga,
you
ready to
don't
shoot
got
one of you
shit,
niggas.
nigga. You got your
Nigga,
mama
you
pussy,
Earl Smith,
bitch
Trevor,
boy.
any one of you niggas run
You
about,
don't
I'm
got
ready to
nothing.
blow you niggas in the
Nigga
cap, nigga.
Suge Knight
Bust a
rubbing a
cap in your
nigga back
motherfucking
in
ass, bitch
jail.
ass nigga.
You
I'm ready to
worry
bust
about
a cap in your
Suge.
motherfucking ass, nigga.
Nigga don't care nothing
I'm
about
ready to
fuck
bust a cap in your
Suge,
ass.
nigga.
You bitch ass nigga.
Fuck Suge, nigga.
Well, yeah, you was old nigga. Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
Suge, nigga. You old nigga. And nigga don't know Suge. Who the fuck is Suge Knight? Ask this nigga who is Suge Knight. I don't know Suge, nigga. Fuck Suge Knight.
Up there hiding your mama crib.
Fuck Suge Knight, nigga. I don't know Suge Knight. Bitch boy, I know Snoop Dogg. I know Snoop Dogg, whole ass nigga. I know Warren G, bitch ass nigga. Nigga, I know Warren G, whole ass nigga. I know Warren G. I know Snoop Dogg. I don't know Suge. Fuck Snoop. Fuck Suge, nigga. Suge a bitch, and I'm in California. And I'm in California, nigga. Fuck Suge. You the only nigga holding Suge dick, nigga, in California. You the only nigga in California holding Suge dick, nigga. You the only nigga in California holding Suge dick, yo. I want to know why you holding Suge dick.
Nigga, we all
Suge fucking you, nigga. It's Suge fucking you, brother. Now I know. Now I know. Suge fucking you, brother. Suge fucking you, nigga. Suge fucking you. This why you holding his dick so much.
You ain't done shit with your
I thought you was a bitch ass nigga just because you were fucking with Big Israel. But you love Suge, nigga. Nigga don't fuck with Suge, nigga. I'm in California, nigga.
Just like
fuck Suge, nigga. Where you at?
Just like Rosemo did. Remember how Rosemo did, nigga? You was walking down the street.
Downtown. I'm downtown Los Angeles. Where you at? You know where I'm at. You know where I'm at. Where you at? I'm in the black rental Charger. Black rental Charger with a Tahoe. I got a black rental Charger. Black rental Charger and a Tahoe, nigga. Why you pull up?
What you doing with your life?
Pull up and you'll see. Pull up and you'll see. And I exercise the constitutional right on your bitch ass in California.
Nigga. You know how
Once you pull up and see, and I show you in California, I teach you niggas how to exercise their constitutional right. Pull up.
I'll pull up right now.
I'm right now. I just told you I'm downtown Los Angeles. You screaming, and I'm telling you, listen.
I'm in East Rosedale, Texas right now.
I'm right.
Rosedale and Fort
Pull
Worth,
up.
Texas.
Black
East
Charger
Rosedale, nigga,
and
that
black Charger and a gray Charger.
Hanging out there, nigga,
I'm hanging out. I'm hanging out. You know where I'm at.
Nigga,
in front of the club. In front of what is
nigga? East Rosedale.
You know what, bitch boy? Pull up there.
100, nigga. East Rosedale Street.
Pull up. Why you don't pull up there?
Southeast Texas, nigga. Southeast Texas, nigga.
You Texas now?
Southeast Texas, nigga.
Now you in Texas? Man, fuck you, bitch ass nigga. I thought you was in California. You whore ass nigga.
You see,
man,
you
fuck
you.
You pulling Suge Knight and you in Texas, nigga?
Yeah, nigga, man, Suge Knight, nigga.
Man, fuck you. You brother Boxer. Hey, somebody, I'm baffled with you, man. You got the hallucinating ass niggas with me. You got a nigga in Texas talking about I'm in California right now, homosexual boxer, and you around here in Texas. I done left Texas, bro, and you ain't get your dumb ass. Let's talk boxing. Hey, brother boxer, let's talk boxing. See, I'll fuck with you, brother boxer. Brother Boston, I'll talk with you. Let's talk boxing, brother Boston. Let's talk boxing, brother Boston. Let's talk boxing right now. Right now, I know you capping. I know you capping. I'm in California. No, I can't pull up. I'm in California. I'm in California right now. I can't pull up. You're right. I can't pull up. I'm in Los Angeles. I thought you was in Los Angeles, bitch boy. But let's talk boxing.
You know, I ain't never been in Los Angeles, nigga.
Man, you were just talking like you was out here. You was over here holding Suge dick, nigga. Bitch, boy. You was just holding Suge Knight dick. Niggas don't know Suge out here, bro. I'm out here in California. Niggas ain't fucking with Suge Knight.
You in Texas. All them Royce Boys and Tupac and them niggas.
Bro. And they fuck with Tupac. They still.
You don't even know who Miles James was, the motherfucking security guard.
Bro. I know Snoop. I know Warren G. I don't know Suge Knight. Fuck Suge Knight. Bitch ass nigga. He rubbing the nigga back in jail. You in jail? You might be rubbing another nigga. You might be holding the nigga dick right now. Homosexual boss. Because your name ain't Brother Boss. You a homosexual boss.
You want me to show you the gun right now? You want me to show you the gun?
That shit cap. All you niggas on YouTube, capping on YouTube, y'all niggas ain't never been to jail, because I would never do this shit. But if you pull up right now, I'm downtown Los Angeles. But if you was in Los Angeles, if you would have pulled up right now, I would have fucked you up, nigga. I would have beat your bitch ass, brother Boxer. If you, I'm in the black Charger right now, in a gray Tahoe, right now chilling.
I'm with the white folks, nigga.
Bro, I next week I'll be in Texas. I fuck in Houston. I fuck in Houston. Meaning I got hoes, I got money, I got shit in Houston. I fuck off in Houston. When I get to Houston next week, keep that same energy, bitch ass homosexual ass nigga. I'm in Los Angeles. And don't talk that Suge Knight when I get out there. I'm gonna slap you in your mouth. I'm gonna slap you in your mouth. Because I thought you was out here California, bitch ass nigga. Let's talk boxing. Let's talk boxing right now. Cause I don't want to talk no more with you, cause your energy ain't up for me right now.
See, homosexual arthritis, right? Ben, you arthritis?
Man, your mama got arthritis with this dick in her mouth. Fuck you mean arthritis? Hoe ass nigga. Your mama got arthritis. I got my dick in your mama mouth, nigga.
You ain't never been bad, nigga. You ain't never been bad, Ben. You ain't never been bad.
I bet I got more street stripes in Houston than you got on right now. I bet niggas fuck with me in Houston. The third ward, nigga, I pull up in Houston right now. I bet I got boss niggas. I bet your bitch ass don't know now boss in the third ward or the fifth ward. Bitch ass boy. Don't mention now nigga. Don't mention no niggas' names on this platform. Fuck boy.
Bitch
I
ass,
bet
nigga,
I
you don't
pull
know
up in
nobody,
Houston.
You there hiding on them pillows, nigga. You
I bet your mama high with me in these pillows. I bet I'm high with your mama in these pillows. But I will pull up in Houston. Like I said, next week, I'm out here in California, homosexual. I thought you was out here in California.
Yo, man, you know,
but you in Houston, you wait in Texas.
Bro. You stupid.
You a capping ass nigga.
Straight out of California will spark it on you.
You capping, nigga. You capping. You can't never get me emotional, weak ass nigga. I'm laughing. I'm getting money, bro. I'm living my best life. Did you not hear me? I'm living my best life, broke ass boy. I'm in California. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at right now, brother Boxer? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? In your mama house? In your baby mama house? You in your baby mama house?
Hey,
I'm living my best life, nigga. I'm at the club. I'm finna go in the club right now.
Ben, show you my house right now.
He at his baby mama house talking shit to be in Israel and them in California. Fuck boy.
I'm in California too.
Bruh, you dumb. Brother boy, you can't fuck with me. And even right now, when I get back out there in Houston next week, even the nigga you work for, that nigga you work for, and don't mention his name. Watch this, fuck boy, and I'm gonna slap you in your mouth.
In your mouth, in your mouth.
Homosexual box.
Oh, he said he'll kill you. Oh, good lord, this is getting real here.
I'll blow your motherfucking cap off, nigga.
You ain't gonna do shit.
Blow your whole cap off.
And one thing I love about Texas, and one thing, brother Box. See, this is why I know you don't know about law. This is why I know you don't know about law and what you talking. See how he talking?
Yeah,
in Texas, in Texas, you see how he threatening me? In Texas, I can shoot him in his mouth right now. In Texas, for real. I don't know where you motherfuckers at, but in Texas, you niggas better be strapped up in Texas. When you niggas pull up in Texas, y'all better have y'all guns because it's martial law out there in Texas.
Oh shit!
When they threaten you, when motherfuckers threaten you in Texas, shoot them in their mouth and don't move. Call the police. Cause them fuck niggas they gonna take the gun off their homeboys. They gonna do all that police shit. They gonna take the gun off their homeboys. Do not when you shoot them in their mouth, do not move. Cause in Texas they got martial law. When they threaten you, you shoot them and tell them you is their fear for your life. This is why I tell these motherfuckers they sit there and put themselves in harm's way. Ben Israel don't put himself in harm. I did this shit on the streets. Weak ass, whole ass homosexual boxing. I did this shit. I'm getting paid to be on YouTube, fuck boy. I ain't here for my motherfucking help, nigga. When Ben Israel pull up, I'm getting a check, fuck boy. You here at your baby mama house. You need to worry about her light bill. I don't got to worry about my light bill, homosexual boxing. It's paid. I'm in California living my best life. Bitch boy. How about that? Fuck boy. Where you at? And shout out, since homosexual boxing ain't here, let's talk boxing right now. We got Devin Haney, the most avoided boxer at 135. And y'all know about being Israel. I love Errol Spence. That's my guy in DeSoto, Texas. I'm not in Texas right now. I defend Errol Spence on all corners. The reigning and defending IBF and WBC welterweight champion. And when you get through beating Ugas in April, that's going to be y'all WBC, IBF, and WBA unified champion. And then Catfish Crawford, where your bitch ass at out there in Disney World talking about you looking for the big fish. Bitch ass nigga don't be pulling up at no motherfucking Blue Lagoon in Disney World talking about you looking for a shark. Bitch, go out there to the ocean. You live in Oklahoma. Ain't no ocean out there in Oklahoma. It ain't nothing but lake and rivers and all that other bullshit. Go to the ocean. Nigga, I was born in Baltimore, raised in New York and Miami. I'm out here in California living my best life. Shout out to H Money for bringing these weak ass, bitch ass niggas on this platform to come at Ben Israel. And I want everybody to know Ben Israel ain't on that sucker shit. And to all the people that's in the chat and be like, nah, why you do that? I'm not on these niggas' mamas. I'm not on these niggas' kids. I'm not on none of this shit. I'm just smoking weed in California where it's legal to smoke weed at.
Bitch, you ain't never been to Texas, ho. Bitch, you ain't never been to Texas. Stop telling these bitch ass lies. Bitch, I've been looking for you for a whole year. Nigga talking about third war. Nigga kill you in third war. Nigga, you lying to these niggas on here, nigga. Nigga, you ain't been to no motherfucking Houston, nigga. This nigga here, man. Get your bitch ass out of here with that shit, nigga.
T.Y. stay in a
I'm telling
homeless
you,
shelter.
nigga, I'm
So all
downing
you
your
niggas
ass
that
when you
don't know
come out here.
T.Y.,
Well, why won't you gonna be here next
stay in
week,
a
right?
homeless
Nah,
shelter.
stop trying to change
And
the
he
subject.
been
You gonna be
Israel
here
his
next
food
week, right?
stamp card.
You gonna be here
He
next
owed
week,
me
right?
Israel.
Pull up
I
on
pulled up at
Yellowstone, nigga.
the
Pull up on
Turkey Hut
Yellowstone, nigga,
in
since you won't
Houston.
give me your
So
number.
all you
Man, I'm
niggas
gonna meet you
and
anywhere
brother
in Houston
boxing,
when you come out
you
here.
know about the
Man,
Turkey
you
Hut.
ain't
You know
fuck
about
boxing, nigga.
Houston.
I ain't on here
I
talking
pulled up
boxing. I
at the
want your
Turkey
bitch
Hut
ass,
and
nigga.
I
It
said,
ain't in my teeth, man.
T.Y.,
When you
where you
coming to
at?
Houston,
He
nigga?
said, I'm
You
coming.
ain't never
The
been to Houston.
nigga
Bitch,
found
you
out the
ain't never
bitch
been
ass
to
nigga
Houston,
was at
ho.
the homeless
Don't tell that
shelter.
lie out here,
Bitch
nigga, talking
ass
about third
nigga,
ward. Nigga, you
get out
calling
there,
out the whole
nigga.
Houston, nigga. You done
I'm gonna
seen
be out
videos
there for
on
you,
motherfucking rap
T.Y.
videos. Nigga,
You
you
a
ain't been
hoe.
out here in these
You a hoe.
motherfuckers.
I'm gonna be out in
Bitch, you a
Houston
lie,
next week
ho.
for you.
Bitch, you a lie,
Back at
ho.
the Turkey
You
Hut.
ain't never been out here in
Whole
Texas,
ass
ho.
nigga, I'm gonna be in
Bitch,
the
you ain't
third
never been
ward
out
for
here in
you.
Texas, nigga.
And
Fuck
them
all
niggas
that
that
talking.
you work
Nigga,
for.
when you coming
You don't
down here,
got no
nigga,
say.
I'm gonna come
Bitch
out
ass
here.
nigga,
And if
fuck
you don't
you.
show your face here next week, nigga,
Nobody
I'm
don't know you,
exposing you
T.Y.
for the last
You
time.
fresh out
Bitch,
of homeless
you got the
shelter.
address, ho.
You fresh
You had
out
the
of homeless
address the
shelter.
whole time. When
You
you
don't even
motherfuckers
supposed to be
pull
talking
the
to me,
fuck up,
T.Y.
ho.
You fresh out of
That's what
homeless
I
shelter.
thought, nigga. You pussy,
H
nigga.
just
You
let
all
you back
talk,
on the
nigga. You
platform.
niggas all
You
talk on
fresh
this
off
bitch,
the
man. You
platform.
know what I'm gonna
They
do to
block
you. You
your
know
bitch
what's
ass.
up.
You owe
You know
nigga
what's up. You know
push-ups
I ain't playing with
and
you
your
like that.
food stamp
You want to
card.
find somebody
You
to
owe the
talk
nigga
with and
your
talk
food
shit.
stamp.
Nigga,
What type of
I'm gonna
nigga
fuck you
abandons
off when you
food
come
stamp
out here,
card?
bitch.
This
Yeah,
nigga
talk about
broke.
you been out here
Bitch,
to
you don't got
Houston.
no money.
This nigga
You
here,
bet
get
your
the
food
fuck
stamp
out of here,
card, the
nigga.
goofy
Talking
ass
about
nigga.
some bitch. Hey, bitch,
You
you ain't
goofy
never been
ass
out here,
nigga.
ho.
You
Now
bet
you
your
in
food stamp
California.
card, hoe
Then you
ass
was in
nigga.
Baltimore.
You
Shut
ain't
your
never
bitch
been.
ass up, nigga.
Yes,
You fake ass
you
old loud
mad.
talking. Bitch, you
He
all fucking
mad.
bark.
You ain't
You
never
all
left
bark.
Houston.
You all
You
bark.
ain't never left
You all
Houston.
bark. I don't leave
Bitch,
my
you
city,
born and
bitch.
raised, never
I'm
left.
waiting
You
on you.
never
I'm
left.
waiting
I
on
don't
you,
even know if
baby.
you
You
from
know the
Houston.
address,
Cause
Yellowstone
you
and
never
fucking
pulled
Cully,
up.
bitch.
You
You know
never
the
pulled
address,
up.
oh
I was
Yellowstone and
in
Cully.
Houston.
We
And
waiting
I
for you,
shoot you in
baby.
your face.
You talk
Bitch
a lot
ass
that
nigga next week. Keep your
your
same
ass
energy
overloaded check.
next
You
week.
can't cash, baby.
I bet
You
you
can't
won't pull
cash this
up.
check. You talk
You
all
ain't
these
pulled up.
motherfucking months. You
Where
ain't gonna
you
cash
been
that
at?
check.
Where the
Bitch,
fuck
you ain't
you
in no
been at?
third ward, bitch.
Where the
Ain't no
whole
third
ass
ward.
nigga
Nigga,
you been
fucking with
at?
no bitch ass
Where
nigga
your
like
bitch
you.
ass been
No
at?
30 ass
You
nigga look
ain't
like
been
ugly ass
nowhere.
Lil Wayne
Fifth
kinfolk,
ward
nigga.
or the
Bitch, you
third
ugly in
ward?
the motherfucker. I see why you don't get on that
Downtown.
camera, ho. I
Bitch
seen your
ass
ugly ass
Ty.
face, nigga.
Whole
Bitch,
ass
you look like
nigga.
motherfucking Lil
Whole
Wayne
ass
extradited ass cousin,
Ty.
ho.
You bad bitch
Man, what
ass
I'm saying is when you coming to
nigga.
Houston,
You
what day are you
bad
gonna be
hoe.
out here?
You
What day you gonna
Ty.
be out
You
here?
bad.
What day,
He
man? I'm finna go. If
bad.
you ain't talking
Bitch
about nothing,
ass
let me know.
nigga.
Just say
You
you
can't
scared,
do
nigga.
that.
Say you
You a
scared.
hoe.
Cause I'm
And your
coming
crib
at
ass
bro.
mama
Please,
still love me.
bitch, drop
Fat
down
mammy,
in this
trailer
motherfucking
park
state, bro.
ass
That's what I
mammy.
thought. That's
Yo,
what I
trailer
thought.
park ass mammy,
All you do is
nigga.
talk about people, mama, nigga.
Let's
That's
talk
all you
about your
talk about, my
trailer
nigga.
park ass
You ain't
mammy.
talking about no action,
Talk
bitch.
about your trailer
Keep third
park
ward out your
mammy.
mouth. Keep South Park out. You
Your
ain't never
trailer
been
park
out here,
mammy.
man. I
You, your
know
trailer park
on
mammy.
God's green earth you ain't never
You
stepped down to Texas
don't
because you
got
wouldn't
no
make it
house.
out here.
Bitch,
You
you
wouldn't
stay in
make
the
it out
homeless
here.
shelter.
You wouldn't make it out here, bro.
Homeless
You
shelter
talk too
ass
much.
living nigga.
You talk too much.
Homeless shelter
I thought
living
you were gonna
nigga.
kill my mama. Where that shit happened? The address
Fuck
right?
your
I thought you were
mammy.
gonna come kill my mama, nigga.
Fuck that
Where
white
that at?
hoe. Fuck
Man,
that trailer
you
park
said you're gonna be
hoe.
out here next week,
You
my
ain't
nigga.
pulled
My
up.
number 3 346-804-7386, nigga. Call me when you get out of here, nigga. Yeah,
talk about
that's
my
what I
mama and
thought,
don't
bitch. I don't
pull
see
up.
you with no
Fuck
pen, nigga. You can write down the number,
boy.
nigga.
Fuck boy.
346-804-7386, nigga. Write the
living
number
my
down,
best
bitch
life.
ass, nigga.
I'm
Yeah,
drinking
yeah. You know I ain't playing with you, man. I
Nigga,
guarantee
you
you,
play
bitch.
with
You
your
ain't.
mammy.
You'll
Nigga, you
never see
play
you
with
on
yourself.
YouTube if you pull up on my street, bitch.
You play with
You'll never see
yourself,
you again.
T.Y.
You gonna be out the door.
You
Bitch, you in the wind,
delusional,
hoe.
nigga.
You
You
gonna be
play
in the
with
wind, hoe.
yourself.
Yeah.
Hoe ass
I
nigga.
told you, you ain't
You
never
a
gonna
hoe.
talk about nobody
I bet
mama
you a
kids when
hoe.
I get done
Say
with you,
you
my
a
nigga.
hoe.
Yeah.
T.Y.
All
hoe.
you want to do is
Say
talk
repeat
shit on this
after me.
motherfucker and run your mouth, nigga.
T.Y.
You
a
ain't about
hoe.
none of that shit.
All
Everybody
y'all
know
in the
you ain't
chat,
about none of that
repeat
shit,
after
man.
me.
Yeah.
T.Y. a hoe.
Come to
And
Houston.
this
You
family
said
a
you
hoe.
gonna be here next week, so there ain't gonna
Bitch
be no
boy, you a
excuses,
hoe.
man. Because if
You
I
a
don't see
hoe.
you next week, I'm
You a
finna
hoe.
expose you again,
Fuck
bitch.
boy. Go
Man,
get
bring
some
your
more
bitch ass
people.
down here. That's all
Y'all
I want to
niggas
hear you say.
energy ain't
All
up
I
for
want
me.
to hear you say
I'm
is
ready
call
for
my
the
number,
night.
nigga. Tell me where
Bitch
you
boy
gonna be,
ass
and I'm
boy.
coming to you, nigga.
Bitch
You
ass
can be in
nigga.
Southport.
Your
You
regular
can be in
trailer
Third
park,
Ward. You
your
can be in
trailer
Fifth
park
Ward. You
living
can be in
ass
Fourth
mama.
Ward. You
And
can
your
be in
trailer park
Greenpoint.
living
You
ass
can be in
mammy.
Homestead.
Bitch
You can be
ass
anywhere, and I'm coming for
nigga.
you, nigga.
Bitch,
Yeah, that's what
you
I
not no
thought.
nigga. You a
Change the
bitch ass
subject, nigga.
cracker.
Change the
You not no
motherfucking
nigga.
subject.
You a
You ain't
bitch
talking
ass
about
trailer
shit,
park
man.
living ass
You ain't talking
cracker.
about shit. You a
You
YouTube internet
redneck
gangster,
cracker.
nigga.
You a
Like
redneck ass
85% of these
cracker.
motherfuckers, you
I
ain't
know
talking
you a
about shit,
redneck
ho.
cracker,
Just
T.Y.
know I'm
They
gonna
know
piece you
you
up when I see you,
redneck
bitch.
ass cracker.
You know what
Fuck
time it
boy,
is, man.
you a
You
redneck
know
ass
what time
cracker.
it is, man. You
In
talking,
Texas,
man.
you
Come on, man.
redneck
I ain't
cracker.
finna give you no views no more, bitch.
I
I
know
ain't
you a
giving you no
bitch ass
views no
redneck
more, man.
cracker.
I ain't giving you. I just want you to come out here to
fuck
Houston
you up,
like you said you gonna come out here.
redneck cracker.
You
I
keep
will
talking
fuck
this
you
cash ass
up,
shit.
redneck.
You want to talk about redneck, my man? Fuck all that. When you coming
Redneck,
down here,
fuck
name a
you
time in
and
the
your
motherfucking
auntie
place,
and
and
your
I'm coming
grandma,
for you.
redneck,
And
and your
that's it.
grandma,
I'm
redneck.
coming for you.
Bitch
Fuck
ass
all that
boy,
talking, nigga.
you ain't
Talking don't
coming
get
for
it done.
shit.
You talk,
You
bark,
got my dick in your
That's all
mouth.
you do, bark,
Bitch
man.
ass
You ain't got
TY.
no bite to
Your
you.
mammy
You
a
ain't got
bitch.
no bite to you, nigga. You a coward, ho.
Your mammy a
Stop talking,
bitch.
bitch.
Your mammy a
Stop talking,
bitch.
ho.
Fuck
Stop
you.
talking, bitch.
Your
When
mammy
you
a
pulling
bitch,
up on that
TY.
motherfucking Paris
This
Street,
all
ho?
this shit you
I
got,
just want you to
H.
pull up
You
next week.
pull
If you
up
don't
with
pull up next week,
TY,
bitch, it's over with
Rikishi,
for you. You
these
ain't
weak
coming on
ass
none of these
niggas.
channels.
This
Yeah.
nigga a hoe.
You scary, bitch.
TY
You
a
scary,
hoe.
ho.
His
Bitch, you
mama a
scary.
hoe.
I'm a
And
hoe,
he
but I
won't pull
motherfucking
up.
gave
A
you my
redneck ass
address.
cracker.
I'm a hoe, but I gave you
You
the
a redneck
address, but
ass
you won't
cracker.
pull up.
Say you
I'm
a
a hoe,
cracker.
but you won't
You
pull
a
up.
redneck
I'm the
cracker.
hoe, but you won't
Talk
pull up.
about Mexicans,
Man, get the
but
fuck
you
out
a
of here.
redneck cracker.
Bitch,
You
whenever
talk
you
about
ready, bitch, you
you
know
talk
what time,
about
bitch.
Mexicans,
You
but
ain't
you a
coming out here,
redneck
bitch. You
cracker.
ain't never been to
You a
Texas in your
redneck
life,
cracker.
ho.
Talk about
You ain't
Mexicans.
never been to Texas
Bitch
in your
ass
life, nigga.
boy.
Stop trying to
And I
sell
was
that
in
bullshit
Houston
on
looking
here,
for
man.
you.
Come
Redneck.
on, man. Bitch, you
You
weak.
bitch ass
How
nigga.
anybody even let you on
Bitch
their
ass
channel out there,
redneck.
rabbit ass
Bitch
mind? Bitch,
ass
you
redneck.
disgusting,
Trailer
disrespectful ass
park
nigga.
ass
I know
living
one
ass
thing, boy. You better
TY.
hope I never run
Trailer
into you.
park living
You better
TY.
pray I don't see you. You better pray I don't see you. Yeah, I know. I know. Bitch,
Bitch ass
38-year-old.
TY in the
Bitch, you act like
trailer.
a 10-year-old kid, bitch. Come on, man.
Bitch ass
My nieces and
boy.
nephews act
Bitch
motherfucking
ass
more
boy.
mature than you,
Fuck
bitch.
your
You a
nephew.
child.
Fuck
Bitch, I know
all
you
your
ain't coming down here.
nephews,
I know that. I know
homosexuals.
you ain't coming
Fuck
down here.
your
I know
nephews.
you ain't
Trailer
coming
park
down here.
living ass
But I
bitch.
know you ain't coming down here. But yeah, that's what I thought.
Go get some help.
346-804-7386, man. Call me when you down here, bitch. I'm done
Bitch
with you,
boy, I'll
ho.
be out there
Yeah,
next
you
week.
scary motherfucker. You
I'll
ain't
be
coming
out
down
there
here, bitch.
next
You got
week.
that pussy,
And I'm
bitch.
gonna shoot you in your mouth and your baby mama. Fuck boy, cause you don't got no kids. You a homosexual. Y'all turn up and shout out. And when you get here, tell your baby mama to subscribe to H Money Channel, TY. Your grandmama, tell that ragged ass hoe stay in the trailer to subscribe to the channel. And since you done jumped off the platform, fuck boy, and you can't handle this shit. And just like I tell you, all you dudes, don't reach for being Israel. And let me talk my boxing shit right now. Since you fuck boys can't handle this shit. Devin Haney, the most avoided dude at 135. The most avoided dude, George Kambosos. When your bitch ass got through with T.O., I was on your motherfucking bandwagon, bitch ass George Kambosos. Big Israel was on your motherfucking bandwagon because you said you gonna clip all this bullshit. I'm gonna fight Devin Haney, Tank. I'm gonna clear it all up. But you gonna reach out for Lomachenko? You gonna reach for Lomachenko? If I ain't mistaken, this is the same Lomachenko that got his ass whooped by that motherfucker that you whoop his ass. The same person you whoop till female ass, George Kambosos. You whoop Teofimo ass George Campbell. You whooped his ass so convincingly, George Kambosos. And I'm talking to the George Kambosos fans. Fuck boys. You whooped his ass convincingly to T.O. say he don't want no mas. No mas. I don't want no rematch. No, I don't even want no smoke with you. Bitch done took all your belts. And me and some other people done talked about him being undisputed because T.O. is not undisputed. George Kambosos is not undisputed when you got Devin Haney, the reigning and defending WBC lightweight, lightweight champion of the world. Because I get what's weight. Because, all y'all motherfuckers know I love EJ. And any one of you motherfuckers jump on the platform, being Israel here, to talk boxing or to talk free smoke. And I'm here with my deep composure. Deep composure. You motherfuckers mad. Shout out to all you dudes in the chat, all my motherfucking trolls, all you dudes that love y'all. When y'all come in this platform, y'all hit the like button. Y'all do H Money a favor, a gesture, and hit his like button. Y'all, if even if you mad bitch ass dudes, some of you motherfuckers be haters, and y'all be down with H and be a hater undercover. Hit the thumbs down button. But whatever you do, because y'all, if you hit the like or the thumbs down button, it still give the channel, it still give him his thing. It still give H his check. Y'all get H his check, man. You bitch ass dudes. Y'all reaching for being Israel. And I look up, it's crickets. Who left on the platform when my voice be be dead and shot. Y'all motherfuckers be reaching for Ben Israel. I be telling y'all I ain't trying to come for a free smoke. I just want to talk. Oh, motherfucker, your mama, your daddy, your kids retarded. And my voice good now. This boy, and I'm at LAX. Shout out to my homeboy for keeping me held down out here in California, H. It's a beautiful life out here. Beautiful life out here in California, bro. Beautiful life. And to all you broke ass dudes living with y'all mamas and y'all baby, y'all dudes go get a job. Y'all do y'all kids. Y'all got kids and you bust ass motherfuckers living. You sherm ass heads. You Molly smoking motherfuckers. Cause I ain't gonna call y'all crackheads. I'm gonna call y'all Molly heads. Cause y'all smoking Mollies. Dumb ass boys. Out here be trying to reaching for Ben Israel when Ben Israel living his best life. Traveling, going state to state, looking for bitch ass nigga like TY and this other bitch ass nigga out here in California who know I'm out here downtown Los Angeles. Pull up. Black Charger, Great Tahoe. Ben Israel got long dreads. I got the Gucci outfit on. Right now, me and my home, pull up. Yeah, we can talk. It's all love. Pull up with the bullshit. I promise you, I'm gonna exercise my constitutional right on you bitch ass motherfuckers. And I ain't trying to do that. I'm not. I'm here to have a good time in California and get the fuck back out. Cause I got to go back to Baltimore. And all you motherfuckers know Ben Israel. Y'all know where I'm from. Let's get back to this boxing. When y'all dudes come in this channel, y'all hit the like button. If y'all didn't hit the like button, y'all hit it now, man. Let's get them likes up, bro. Hit the motherfucking like button up. Y'all hit the motherfucking like button and tell your homeboy and your baby mama to subscribe to the channel. H Money is wide motherfucking open and full effect. Tell your favorite boxer 135, Devin Haney is that guy. Sometimes you dudes, George Kambosos is undisputed. He got all the belts. The bitch just franchise champion. That's all I call him, the franchise champion. Ain't nothing. It's nothing impressive about George Kambosos. So all you dudes, it's nothing impressive about George Kambosos. Nothing. Who was George Kambosos before he kicked Teofimo Lopez's ass? None of you motherfuckers was talking about a George Kambosos before he whooped Teofimo ass. None of you motherfuckers. Been on all these platforms. Don King, no. He get mad at me. Yeah, man, you be on these other platforms, you. And I come back home. Shout out to JFL. Shout out to I Be Who I Be. Shout out to motherfucking Gusto. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to 24 Geezy. The motherfuckers who shout out to motherfucking Scrapbook Boxing. Motherfuckers who taught Ben Israel this shit inside and out. And I laugh at you dudes because Ben Israel, if y'all want to know about Ben Israel, my life changed right now. YouTube taught me how to get money. You bitch ass dude. I can talk about you dudes' mama on YouTube and get paid. Cause as long as I don't reach for y'all first and y'all come for me, H channel won't get blocked or nothing. Cause they're gonna go back and listen to it. This is why I tell H, I even told him to listen to the shit. Never on any platform I get on. If them dudes and one thing I tell y'all, I'm gonna be respectful. Very, very respectful. Because I'm very respectful. Ben Israel is respectful. Whether y'all know it or not, I'm very respectful. If y'all say something, I'm going to he said something to Ben. Skin thick. It's okay. Talk about my kids. It's okay. And to some of you motherfuckers that don't know about Ben Israel, I got kids. I ain't going to tell you what kind of kids I got. Who kind of kids. What I got a daughter out here in California. Bitch boys. That I'm paying the crib for right now. I done went live, done cammed up on H platform, other people platform plenty of times. But I don't like to talk about people kids because I got kids. Because I can talk about my kid. I done had a daughter listen to me. She said, Daddy, why you be doing this, sir? They reach for your daddy. I don't give a fuck about them. But daddy, they don't even hit. Don't I tell my daughter don't even listen to that. When these motherfuckers be talking this shit to be in Israel, then they go cam up with their daughters and shit. After I done talked about their mamas and their wife, and then they go bring their daughter into this free smoke. Them niggas dumb. Them crackers dumb. Whatever. And shout out to H Money. And when I say crackers and niggas, if you motherfuckers can use nigga terms, y'all should be able to use cracker terms. This is why I told H. You sit there and let dudes say niggas. Why you can't let them say crackers? It's the same thing, and they will not block you, bro. You just don't let them do this here. And he done blocked me plenty of times. All y'all know. And this is my little homeboy. And shout out to H Money. And this is what you motherfuckers don't know. It's behind the scene and on the scene. I'm gonna use that platform. You don't talk to me. Talk about my kid. Oh motherfucker, I be in Memphis. I was born. To all you motherfuckers want to reach for being Israel, I was born in Baltimore. Born and raised, school, elementary, and all that shit. High school, New York, and motherfucking Miami. My mom was a very beautiful woman. My mama was a Muslim. My daddy was a Hebrew Israelite. There's no here, no there. Fuck that. That's why I got the name. I'm a junior. Benjamin Israel. For all you fuck niggas want to know my name, y'all go subscribe to the channel. Tell y'all mama subscribe to the channel. And y'all hit the like button. Please hit the like motherfucking button. He don't have to tell me this shit because I know how to handle this shit when I'm on the platform. Shout out to Method. Shout out to motherfucking all the people in the chat. Shout out to all my haters. And all the people that's there in the chat. All you dudes. Danny the bitch ass great. Danny, and I want y'all dudes to know about Danny the Great. This is another homosexual that used to fuck with Ben Israel. And now he always want to come reach for Ben Israel. And I tell him to cam up. H seen me plenty of times. H he done seen me and him to went live. I don't know Danny the Great. I don't know these weirdos like Jimmy. And these the dudes that be coming live on y'all platform and be naked. Danny the Great, bitch ass Danny the Great. He's a hoe. He don't be reaching for nothing. He's a hoe ass dude that ain't nobody. If a dude say I'm from Seattle and I know Danny the Great, nigga ain't nothing great by Danny. Danny the homosexual. Fuck boy. And like I said, let me get back to boxing because I'm on the platform. Shout out to H Money. And shout out to my dude, his little brother. To H Money little brother. Some of y'all those don't know H got a little brother that talk MAA. MAA. I ain't gonna say his name right now, and he might be listening. And that little dude know being Israel. He shout out to my dog. He done been while y'all think HB be running the platform like now, he might be running this shit. For real. And my dude, Mr. Shelton, know his name. Danny the Great know his name. I ain't gonna mention his name because that's my little dude. H Money little dude. I fuck with H heavy. Block me. He done blocked me for coming at these dudes. For some of these saying his homeboys. And one thing I want you dudes to know, Danny the Great, H is your homeboy. Fuck boy. Cause I don't love you, bitch ass boy. H got respect for you. He respect your opinion in the chat and all that. He let you come in Rome and do all that shit. I don't give a fuck about you, Danny the Great. You know that. You feel what I'm saying? You know being Israel, bitch boy. You was my motherfucking favorite cheerleader. Now you went to my biggest troll, Danny the Great. Fuck you. Shout out to I be who I be. You feel what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. If y'all new to the channel, this is H Money motherfucking boxing. And this is what we do. He let Ben Israel, he let all his homeboys do their thing, talk their shit. He don't interfere. This is why I love him. Shout out to H. I call him Don King. And you motherfuckers Danny the Great. Bitch, boy, you better refer to him as Don King moving forward. That's his name. His name is not H Money. Don motherfucking King. The most controversial motherfucker on YouTube besides being Israel. And I'm going to give him that. Because H started some shit. H be starting shit from everybody, man. And I love that motherfucker for that shit. I be like, nigga. And I fuck with some other people, and I'm gonna get him a shout out. H might get mad and throw me out right now. He'll throw me out. Shout out to the entire LDBC. You feel what I'm saying, Money Brown? And H will throw me out because he don't fuck, and I respect him for that. But he'll let me come on, vent my shit, my EJ shit, and all you motherfuckers be talking that Devin Haney shit. And he pillow-fisted. You bitch-ass nigga tell Lomachenko to go fight Devin Haney. Tell T.O. Fimo to go fight Devin Haney. Tell motherfucking, especially that other dude, Ryan Cap Garcia, to go fight. Especially Take my homeboy, and I'm from Baltimore. I told H, man, you Devin, H, and I told him, I said, Tank will put shit to sleep, bro. Boxing wise, I feel as though that's been Israel's opinion. I feel as though Devin Haney have enough in his arsenal to keep a person, an assassin like Tank Davis. And keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, I love Tank Davis. Tank Davis is my home. I was born in Baltimore. For all you bitch ass and hoe ass niggas,
I'm back, Ben Ezra. I'm back,
bro. I've been waiting on you niggas. Who this is? This brother boxing?
Oh, most definitely. I don't want to go on.
Hey, brother boxing, brother boxing. Let's talk. Let's talk reasonable, brother boxing.
I know T.
I don't want to talk. I'm in California, brother boxing, and I don't want to get disrespectful because you know me. I done cammed up with you several times, brother boxing. And if any nigga don't say they don't know being Israel, and this is why I get laughed at. And when you get on these platforms and you never seen Rikishi, brother boxing, never, and you can sit here and say all this shit, but you can respect being Israel for whatever shit I say.
No problem,
but you never seen Rikishi. Listen what I'm telling you, brother boxing. I done cammed up with you, and we can cam up right now. Say I won't, and you know I will, bro, with you. I ain't worried about them troll ass niggas, brother boxing, them crackers. And shout out to H Money. And this is why I tell him. He let me say
T.Y. is a bitch, man. Everybody knows T.Y. is a bitch, man.
No, let's talk boxing, brother boxing. Because I want to talk free smoke with you. You know free smoke. We both know free smoke, brother boxing. You know I know. You come at me, and I never got mad at you. After we get with free smoke, we can sit back and talk shit. And I said, man, that's just
it's just the fucking end, bro. People gotta realize this shit.
But let's talk boxing right now, because I don't want to get on free smoke. Because you got good sense. Some of these other motherfuckers don't got good sense with boxing. You very got a good insight. And y'all subscribe to Brother Boxing channel. Y'all may hear Ben Israel talk shit about his channel. Brother Boxing got a channel, and H Money, forgive me for giving Brother Boxing a shout out on your platform, my G. But this
I don't got a channel, man.
You don't got no channel, nigga. You just fuck you, Brother Boxing. You don't got no channel. You reach for being Israel. You don't got no channel. I'm gonna bury you, motherfucker. I'm gonna bury you, Brother Box. Don't do that. No, never again. Reach for being Israel, cause your energy ain't up for me. Let's talk boxing. Let's talk Devin Haney right now, my G. Can we talk Devin Haney and Earl Smith right now?
Oh my God!
And Catfish Crawford. Let's talk about your homeboy, Brother Box. Let's talk about Cat. I'm gonna put respect on it. Let's talk Bud Crawford. How about that?
Nigga, the best fighter ever lived.
See, you see how I put respect on it? I said, let's talk Bud Crawford. And I'll talk this shit with you. How about that? Let's do this boxing talk. You ready for it?
Go ahead.
April, we got Udanis Ugas and Errol Spence. How you feel about that fight?
That's a fit. I'm not sure if Errol Spence is the same fighter.
Errol
Spence is very a technical guy. You know, he's very smart. He go to the body. Good fighter. You know, a damn good fighter. Ugas is tough. Ugas is a style that's, you know, he's tough. And I feel like people are sleeping on Ugas in this fight.
And you know, Brother Boxing, I done trolled you. And shout out to the panel, shout out to the chat. Cause me and Brother Boxing, we don't talk. And I ain't disrespecting you, Brother Boxing. Me and you don't pull up on other platforms. You know that.
Yeah, I did.
And we don't talk, Brother Boxing. And my energy never changed. You can't never say Big Israel changed from EJ.
You always
You
have
already
to say,
know.
I'm not gonna hold you. No, you do.
EJ,
Yo, but this
you
the
can
first
say
time.
fanboy.
This my
You
issue
can
with
say whatever you want.
This
I can
nigga, this the
defend
first
that.
time you ever came back, nigga. Since we kicked you off that motherfucking panel, nigga.
Which panel? What you talking about? What kick what?
I'm talking about TY, the nigga that was arguing with
Man,
you.
fuck TY. TY a bitch, Brother Boss. And I don't want to talk about dude's face. See, one thing about being Israel, Brother Boxing, I don't talk about dudes why they not here. I pulled up in Houston for TY personally, Brother Boxing, at the Turkey Hut, just to slap him in his mouth. Cause prior to some shit, the nigga owed me his food stamp card, Brother Boxing, for real.
Yeah, boy, he better his fucking food stamp
Bro,
card.
you don't got nothing to do with
fuck,
this.
hold up,
Brother Boxing, you don't got nothing to do with me and TY.
That's
why he be
fucking
capping.
food
That's
stamp
why
card.
we TY. That's why I told you. That's why I thought you was in California right now. I'm in California right now. I can't sit here and nigga, I'm gonna pull up right now where you at in Houston. I'm living my best life right now. It's some of the things, Brother Boxing, nigga done jumped off nigga done fell off. That need motherfucker, Brother Boxing, get you a better phone. Don't be jumping on these platforms with these motherfucking borrowed ass Wi-Fi and these other shit. And when I be talking shit to you motherfuckers shit break off. Devin Haney, the most avoided fighter. I can handle this shit without these motherfuckers. Devin Haney at 135. The most avoided dude, bro. The most avoided dude. Ain't none of y'all dudes, if y'all names ain't speaking Devin Haney, if y'all a fan of boxing, and y'all ain't talking about Devin Haney at 135. We just talking 135 right now. And I reach for other divisions, talk about other little boxing section in WC, IBF, WA, whatever it is. But we talking 135 right now. If you got a favorite fighter at 135, and that bitch ass fighter ain't talking about Devin Haney, including my homeboy, I'm from Baltimore. And Tank will put a lot of motherfuckers to sleep. A lot of motherfuckers. Devin Haney got boxing IQ. He was learned by the best of them. Devin Haney been at by several military camps before he was 19. Some of y'all don't know Devin Haney camp and his work ethic. When you motherfuckers be talking about toolbox and this arsenal, I be wondering what you motherfuckers be talking about. Because when y'all talk about Devin Haney and his toolbox and his work ethic and his arsenal, it's a phenomenal. It's brilliant. You could have Devin Haney defend some of you bitch ass motherfuckers at y'all crib right now. With his boxing IQ and street shit, I trust Devin Haney. Cause he gonna call for some if he gonna call, yes. And that ain't nothing different. Cause if one of you motherfucker team up, I could beat 7 or 8 of you weak ass motherfuckers at the same time. But sometimes some people can't do that. And it might, if you call 8 people and he's just one person, he might need to call this other homeboy. 2 people against you 8 dudes. Ben Israel not that type of person. Devin Haney not that type of person. Irv Spence is a word destroyer. That's another subject. This is the motherfucking method. This is the method. Shout out to my homeboy Method. And Method be Richard for being Israel when I'm not here. I fall back and I listen to Method. And I be Method. And if you in the chat, pull up. Homeboy. And I tell him what elementary schools, what streets I growed up in Baltimore. And everything. Like I'm in California. Tell motherfuckers where I'm at. Motherfuckers, stop capping. You bitch ass dudes, if H give you dudes the opportunity to talk y'all shit, talk y'all shit. some of you dudes, when y'all be meeting some of these other dudes, and these dudes done changed their life, like being Israel, coming from this type of life to that type of life. Because if you sit here talking to Ben Israel from that type of life, shoot you mammies and you kids in the face. Oh, 2 people.
Man, don't nobody want to hear this fake ass documentary, nigga. Oh, fuck, man. Nigga, talk about me when I'm off. Nigga, don't wait till I get off this. So when you pull up on me? Nigga, when did you pull up on me? This nigga talking about he pulled up. Shut your bitch ass up. You know you ain't never.
I don't do that, T.
You ain't never pull up on me, man. Shut your drunk ass up, man. Hit that Thunderbird, nigga. You sipping that old ass Thunderbird.
You left,
You ain't never pulled up on me. Get your boyfriend brother boxing up. I don't even know who the fuck he is.
You a hoe.
Nigga,
when I get back from California,
you ain't never pulled up on me, my nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, man.
Trailer park living ass motherfucker. Keep your same energy.
Oh, fuck
you
out
trailer park living ass cracker.
Bitch, that nigga ain't on here for no friends. Nigga, I want you, man.
Nigga,
you been,
and all this
you
call me no
on
nigga.
The address,
when I call you a cracker,
stop talking.
All you do is
talk
me a nigga.
Dog. All you gotta do is drive to the motherfucking address. You the one that say you in Houston all the time. You say you in Houston all the time. How come you ain't pulled the fuck up?
I bet you a cracker.
How come you ain't pulled the fuck up? Just answer one question. You in Houston so much. How come you ain't pulled the fuck up yet?
I'm not in Houston now.
Yeah,
I'm in California.
You bitch, now you in Cali. Then you was in fucking Israel. Then you was in motherfucking Baltimore.
Why you don't talk that
Next
shit
week
when I'm
you gonna be in San Diego.
When I was in Houston, you don't talk damn shit.
Don't you
bitch
tell
boy.
that lie on here, nigga. You pulled up on me at a restaurant. Bitch, shut your bitch ass up.
Ho boy,
man, get your
ho ass
man,
boy.
What I want to know, you say you gonna be in Houston
where your
next week,
mammy
man.
at?
When
Where
you
your
gonna be in
mammy
Houston next week? Just
Where
answer
your
the question,
mammy
man.
at,
I don't feel
T.Y.?
like getting all this long drive. When you gonna be in Houston?
Where your
man?
mammy
That's all we
at?
gotta talk about.
Next
That's all we
week.
gotta talk
I
about.
told you next week.
Okay,
Next
we gonna
week,
see.
fuck boy.
Man, this man ain't
Next
pulling
week
up,
I'll
man.
be in Texas.
This man ain't pulling
I ain't
up,
stopping
man.
to Baltimore.
Man ain't pulling up, man.
I'm
Stop
in
trying to put on the
Baltimore.
show
I'm
for the
in
internet, man.
Houston.
You ain't about that
Next
shit, man.
week, I'm
You
in
ain't
Houston.
gonna pull up, man. You ain't pulling
You
up.
ain't pulled up,
These
bitch
niggas
boy.
playing with you
Fuck
on here.
boy, you ain't
You
pulled up
talk
at
shit
the
about
turkey
their
hut.
mama and kids, and
Slap
then they
ass
make up
nigga.
with you and
Slap
talk
ass,
boxing,
you
all
little
that friendly
crackhead
ass
ass
shit,
boy.
nigga.
When I
You
was
know
at
what
the
time it
turkey
is, man.
hut,
I'm
you ain't
coming for
pulled
you,
up.
dog.
Bitch
I'm
ass
coming
boy,
for
when
you,
I was
man.
at
When
the
you step
turkey hut,
down in
you
my
ain't pulled
city, I'm
up.
coming for you,
Fuck
bro.
boy, you
There
ain't
ain't
pulled
no
up.
ands, ifs, or
I
buts
leave
about it.
Houston.
There ain't no
You
ands,
talk
ifs, or
all
buts
that
about it.
shit.
I
Fuck
just want
boy,
to know
when
when
I
you gonna
leave
be here,
Houston,
bro.
you talk
I
shit.
just want to know when you gonna be
Fuck
here.
boy,
Just let me
next
know.
week.
Call the phone,
Next week.
346-804-7386.
Your mammy still paying
The
your
real
phone
niggas know I'm
bill?
serious.
Is
I'm
your
talking to
mammy
your ass,
still
man. I'm
paying your
sparking you.
phone
I'm
bill?
gonna
Fuck
spark your
boy.
ass when
I bet you
we'll
ain't,
see.
your
We'll
mammy
see.
still paying
I
your phone
guarantee you
bill?
this man ain't
Cause
coming to Houston.
she throwed
Bitch,
your
don't
ass
ever,
out.
but bitch,
Your
nigga,
mama
I got the
throwed you
phone
out,
call when
T.Y.
motherfuckers tell
Your
me you
baby
talking
throwed
about
you
me,
out of
my
the
nigga. Don't
house.
tell no lie
Your
talking about
baby
you pulled up
said
on
be
me.
a
Everybody know
man.
that's a lie.
Your baby
You
said
ain't
be
never
a
pulled
man,
up. You
fuck
ain't never
boy.
pulled up in
And I
Texas,
pulled up at
period.
you at the turkey
Bitch, you
hut,
ain't never
fuck
pulled up
boy.
in Texas,
And you ain't
period.
pulled up.
I know that's
Your
a
mama
lie.
said be a
That's a
man.
motherfucker.
Be
You
a
can talk
man.
about my mama all you
Pay
want,
your
but
mama
when I
light
see
bill.
you, my nigga,
Pay your
I
mama
hope,
light bill,
I
fuck
hope
boy.
you can back up
Pay
all
your
that
mama
shit you
light
been
bill.
talking. That's
Do
all I'm
your
gonna tell
mama a
you.
favor and
Okay,
pay her light bill,
okay.
fuck boy.
That shit sound
Fuck
good. That shit
pussy
sound good.
cracker.
You said
You
you
a
gonna kill
pussy
my
cracker.
mama. You said you
You
gonna
a
do that,
pussy
right?
cracker,
Okay, well we
T.Y.
gonna see next week.
You a
We
pussy
gonna see
cracker.
next week because you
Just
said you
like
gonna
you
be here
talk
next
about the
week. You
Mexicans
gonna be here
and
next
black
week, right?
people.
You
I
gonna be
tell
here next
you,
week, right?
you a pussy cracker, T.Y. You talk
You gonna
about
be here next week, you
Mexicans.
stuttering
You talk
motherfucker,
about
right?
everybody
Yeah,
else,
that's what I thought.
but you a
Switch the
pussy
subject.
cracker.
Bitch, you ain't about
Bitch,
this shit,
boy,
man.
you a
85%
pussy
of you
cracker.
motherfuckers on here
And your
talking,
mama
man.
pussy
Pull
hoe.
up.
Your mammy
Yellowstone
a
and Cullen.
pussy hoe.
Yellowstone and Cullen. Pull
Your
up.
mammy a pussy
What?
hoe,
If you don't know
T.Y.
how to get there,
Trailer
call
park
YB.
ass
YB will tell
bitch.
you how to get there.
Your
Call
mama
YB.
pussy
He'll tell
hoe.
you how to get there.
Your mama
Call
pussy
YB.
hoe.
He'll tell you how to get there.
Your
He
mama
know the
pussy
hood.
hoe,
Yeah, I bet you
T.Y.
won't pull up.
Your
I
mama
bet you
pussy
won't pull
hoe.
up. We'll
And
see
you a
next week.
pussy
We'll see
and
week. We'll see next week.
You
Your
not no
ass is
pussy
mine.
nigga.
Your ass is
You a
mine when you
pussy
pull up.
cracker.
Oh,
You
we'll
not
see.
no pussy
We'll see.
nigga.
Like I
You
said,
a
don't talk about
pussy
me, nigga. I'm
cracker.
done. I'm
Pussy
done with it.
cracker.
Just pull up.
Pussy
Just
cracker.
pull up, man. We gonna see
Israel
what you
said
talk
it.
about. Talk about you pulled up on me,
Next
man. You shut your
week.
lying ass up, nigga.
When I
The
get to the
devil's a
Tucky
lie and the
Hut,
truth ain't in
just
your
pull
bitch
up.
ass, nigga.
You guys
pay
gonna
for
let me
everything
know
you
On
said.
the third
You gonna
floor
pay
at
for
the library.
everything you motherfucking said. I mark my words, man.
Eventually,
I
are you
got
guys
me
gonna
one,
start
boss.
talking about some
I got
fucking
me one,
boxing?
boss. I got me one, boss.
Are we gonna start talking about boxing? Because that's what this shit was supposed to be all about. Because I came up here because it sounded like somebody was fucking riding fucking Haney's dick. That's why I came up here. I want to talk about some fucking boxing. What kind of record does fucking Haney got? I said for the longest time he deserves a shot
at fucking at Kambosos because
about everybody riding Loma's dick. You don't say nothing about people riding Loma's dick.
I said I don't like people riding dicks. Fucking go by the fucking. I don't like no dick riders. Like the game of fucking boxing. Be a fan of the sport. Don't be a dick rider. That's how I fucking feel.
What I'm trying to say, it's a whole bunch of Lomachenko dick riders. It's a whole bunch of It's a whole bunch of Lomachenko dick riders out here. Lomachenko got more fanboys than Devin Haney got fanboys.
Dick riders. There's fucking Teofimo dick riders. There's Brian Garcia dick riders. I know there's dick riders. But be a fan of the fucking game. And the game says, who the fuck is afraid of Haney? Who the fuck is afraid of who's afraid of?
Ain't nobody trying to fight him.
I want you to answer that question.
This is boxing. Get up there, put the fuck, sign it on the dotted line.
So tell George Kambosos. Tell George Kambosos that shit. Tell George Kambosos. Tell George Kambosos. Devin Haney is looking for him. Tell George Kambosos Devin Haney is looking for him. Stop all that shit. Be sitting up here, be saying Devin Haney.
No, man, do me a favor. Stop talking that shit about like all these boxers are afraid of him.
Devin Haney.
Why nobody want to fight him? Beat him up. Hey, EJ, why nobody want to fight Devin Haney then?
I
keep beat Devin Haney.
Why nobody want to fight him then? Why Loma went to the franchise? Why Lomachenko went to the franchise then instead of fighting Devin Haney?
The promoters that fucked this up, not the boxers.
Oh, so it's the promoters.
Yeah.
So his promoter wanted him to avoid Haney.
They want to keep the power. They want to keep the belt where they're
at. So it's the promoters that's avoiding Haney.
So when George Kambosos be out here saying he gonna fight Devin Haney and all this shit, he just capping. Say he capping then. Say he capping.
I can tell you.
Say he capping.
I'm going to tell you from my
say he capping. No more
personal opinion.
Say he capping.
You let a motherfucker explain. I'm
say he capping. Say George Kambosos is out here capping.
If you're yapping over me.
Say George Kambosos is out here capping.
I can't explain if you're yapping over me. Okay. Damn. I'm saying, yeah, fucking Kambosos was telling, I'll fight Haney, yeah. Until them motherfuckers in the background start telling, well, we'd rather you do this and we'd rather you do that. And this guy is listening like a fucking idiot. These promoters got too much fucking power. The promoters have too much power.
So now we got 135 cleared up. Let's talk about this motherfucking Catfish Crawford and all these motherfucking fanboys out here be making up excuses.
Now let's stay on this Haney talk though.
I want to know this shit. I want to stay on this.
No, because wait, hold on, Ben, hold on. Because Lomachenko got a whole bunch of dick riders and nobody say nothing about all these Lomachenko fanboys. And how many times Lomachenko got beat? He just lost to Teofimo Lopez.
2 times.
Wait. And everybody want Lomachenko to get another chance. How many chances Lomachenko get?
He lost to Celino H. Don King.
He lost to Celino a long time ago. And nigga, they try to act like he never lost that fight.
Don King. He lost to Celino and
they try to act like Loma never lost that fight, try to take the loss off his record and everything.
All that shit, Don King.
Yo, H,
explain that shit.
H, how many times I come on this channel and say who deserves that fucking fight with Kambosos?
Yeah, you been said that. You said Haney a long time ago.
But how many times you hear me say, also, these fucking promoters got too much power? How many times you heard me say that already?
Oh yeah, you always consistent. You always keep it real. For sure.
I keep it real, 100, man. And
sure.
It's like you guys. I'm not saying you, H Money, because you always let me come up here and say what I gotta say. But these motherfuckers, they just come up here, keep capping on their fucking boxers.
Hey, Ben Israel, you talking about Ben Israel? You talking about Ben Israel? you talking about Ben? Hey, Don King, I got this shit, Don King. You talking about Ben Israel? Well, let's get it out. I'm gonna let you have it.
I'm tired of hearing about this shit.
Israel?
Dude, be smart enough to know where the problem
is. My voice, and I ain't disrespecting nobody on the platform, not you. Nobody. You talking boxing, and I love this shit with you.
That these guys are afraid to fight.
And one thing I love with you,
I don't think Haney's afraid to fight anyone, and I don't think anyone's afraid to fight Haney.
And I'm gonna say they are. They are afraid to fight Devin Haney. Till they show me different, they are. You won't say that. I'm being Israel stand on that platform and say these motherfuckers at 135 scared to fight Devin Haney. Ain't even Tank. I was born in Baltimore.
I'm gonna tell you what happened
I
with
was
Devin
born in
Haney.
Baltimore.
Devin Haney,
I
listen.
love Tank.
If you
I
don't
love
want to
Tank.
believe it, the
Devin
truth is,
Don
Devin
King
Haney
would
put
tell
his
you
foot
how
in
I
his
feel
own
about
mouth.
it.
And I've
Devin
said
is
this
something
before
different.
too.
To Tank,
Devin Haney
to
has put
Tank
his foot
fight,
in his own
to
mouth
Tank
by
fight
saying
Devin
if he
and show
wins,
me he
if
can
he
beat
beats
Devin
Kambosos,
ass.
this
All
was
the
out of his
motherfuckers
own
at
fucking mouth.
135
Let him
If
get
scared
his
of
he
points
Devin.
beats
off.
Kambosos,
Let
then
him
he's
finish,
gonna
Ben. Let
move
him
up
finish.
in
Go
weight.
ahead. And you
And what
respond
does
to him.
that
Let him
do with
finish.
the belts? What does
Huh?
that do with the belts? Okay.
You said Devin Haney put his own foot in his mouth. What'd he
Yeah, he
do? How
put
did
his
he do
own
that?
foot in his mouth by
How?
saying that if he beats Kambosos, he's more likely going to move up in weight, which does what to the
What's
belt?
wrong with that? That's what
There's
everybody
there's
does.
nothing wrong
But
with it.
see,
But
that no,
what that does is that
let me
moves the
answer that,
belt
Don.
out
And
of
I'm
the
being
place
very
that it's in.
respectful, Don. And
And the
thank you for
people that
having
are
been
promoting these
Israel
fights,
on
Let
your
him finish.
because they
platform.
have
Let me
control
finish,
of that
Ben.
particular belt, those particular belts don't want those belts to move. That's the problem. That's the only thing
But
that
but
Niggas
Devin
so
but
Haney
tired of
you
this
did
can't
wrong
argument
you
is
can't
he
shit.
say
said
it's
that.
the problem
Yo,
about the
EJ, I'm so
promoters.
tired of this. We
But
arguing because
you
boxing
can't
fans.
say
This
that
is
though,
this
bro.
bullshit, man.
You got
I
Camboso got a
can
mouth
say
for
that
his.
because that's a fact.
Yeah, you okay. If you're gonna sit there and say these promoters doing this, George Camboso got a mouth. You got to remember the same mouth that he said when he beat Teofimo Lopez ass when he came out that fight. Devin Haney,
What
Tank
up,
Davis.
YB?
No, you can't sit there. You got to hold George Camboso to the same energy he said, bro. You got to keep this fire under this
We do
motherfucker.
though. Yo,
And I
Ben is right. He's
I
right though.
love
We
Devin
gotta hold him
Haney
to the same
because
standard.
I love Devin Haney for one reason. Devin Haney
It's more than
he
obvious
said
you
I
do.
want to
We know.
fight. I love Devin Haney. If y'all a boxing fan first, forget about how y'all feel about being Israel. Fuck that shit. But if you motherfuckers are boxing fan first, and forgive me with you, because you never disrespect being Israel. You always talk boxing with me. And this is how I talk. But if these dudes are boxing fans first, let's keep this in mind. If they boxing fans first, you got a dude, a young gladiator, a warrior, at 135 saying he want all the smoke. I done been on platform Devin Haney pillar fisting. He don't deserve this shit. He the reigning and defending WBC
Look,
lightweight
Lomachenko got
champion.
the fight. Yeah, look,
I don't
Lomachenko
give a
got the fight
fuck
because he agreed to
I
everything.
don't give a fuck what
Bro,
Sumar
Jimmy, you
said.
Listen,
gotta
Ben,
realize
I
something.
But
don't talk
see,
Just
let
because
me
boxing.
fights are
talk.
bad,
I
Let
bro.
don't
me
talk boxing.
Israel get his point off before you motherfuckers come. I don't give a
All right,
fuck
bitch.
I don't give a fuck what Sumar say. Everybody got entitled to their opinion. being Israel entitled to his, and everybody on this
Unfortunately, yeah.
platform. No, hold on, let me finish. Everybody on this platform entitled to their opinion. If I don't like it, if you don't like it, that's still that person's opinion, bruh. Sue the motherfucking this shit up, bruh. If you got a dude just the day he the WBC champion, Sudama say he not the champion tomorrow. This dude the franchise champion. What this franchise champion need to address this dude was
How is this
yesterday
relevant to the
the
fight not
champion,
happening,
bro.
though?
This
How's
the
that
shit
relevant to
that
not
you
signing the
dudes
contract?
need to.
Listen,
This what y'all
Lomachenko agreed
needed
to
to
everything
address.
that they demanded.
This what
Because
y'all need to address.
Lomachenko's
The
a
reason
Let's
why
man
talk
Lomachenko got
boy,
boxing.
the
Jimmy.
fight.
He's not a
Hold
champion, bro.
up. I'm gonna
He's
go
a
on mute.
fucking
I
man
let
boy.
all y'all talk. I won't say nothing. I promise you, dudes. Y'all can come at me with anything, but let me talk boxing right now. But this
You're fucking waffling, though.
No.
Get to your fucking point.
Bitch ass Jimmy. This is why I say,
Oh,
let
fuck
me
you,
talk.
faggot. Shut your bitch ass up. Get to your point,
This
faggot.
why y'all be telling me.
Never mind
This is
about
why I
fighting.
talk to you,
Just get
bro.
to the point.
See,
Please.
no, this is why I respect you, bro. Because when you have these
Fuck
trolls
your
come up
respect.
here, when you have these
Fuck your
trolls,
respect.
it go different. And then when I tell you, just listen to Ben Israel. And then these other trolls come on here and they take away from everything we were just talking about. You just sat up here and talk straight boxing. And now these trolls come on here and talk this other shit.
I
But
know,
like,
but
let me
Ben,
address
get to the
Devin
point,
Haney
please.
at 135. And why these dudes they call him pillar fisting, they call him
Lomachenko got the fight. Yes.
now he not the WBC
Why are you
champion.
laughing, Jimmy?
He
You
not
a
the
boxing fan, bro.
because
I
this
thought
the
the best
same.
versus the best.
No, because it's the same dude that's laughing made these statements saying Devin Haney, but they would not tell George Kambosos to go fight Mr. Pillow Fisted.
They would not tell this dude to go fight.
Listen, I want
Devin Haney.
obviously
They
I
would
want
say
Haney to
all
get the
this
fight, and
other
I've said this
shit.
many
They'll
times.
make up all these
But
excuses.
the fact that this
They'll
caused
make up
Ben
all
Israel
these
to be unhappy
excuses. But
is a win
fight
for me.
Devin Haney. Devin
The
Haney.
fact that Ben is
And this
unhappy
is
is a
the
win for
same
me.
shit. And this shit finna go left again. And a lot of people jump on the platform that was ready to hit boxing. And when you have these trolls like Jimmy, and bro, I'm finna go back on mute. And this is why when you
Let me
came
say
up
this,
here,
Ben. Let me cook for a second. Now, Jimmy, you said Lomachenko got the fight. The fight is not official. Lomachenko didn't get the fight yet. He did not get the fight yet.
No one got the fight yet.
Yeah,
No
so
one got the fight.
did you see it today, Jimmy, that DAZN, they're pushing for this Devin Haney Kambosos fight today?
Good. That's good.
You didn't see that today, Jimmy?
No, mate. No, I'm just hearing it from you now. But look, that's good though. You know, if Haney can step in and still get that fight, that's definitely a really good
But
fight.
Haney agreed to all terms too, Jimmy. He agreed to
Like,
go
to be
to
honest,
Devin Haney agreed to go to Australia. Devin Haney, he agreed to take the vaccine and everything. So he agreed to all the terms too, brother. So how we gonna say Devin Haney didn't agree like he didn't want the fight? He does want the fight.
Yeah.
He
No, I was
did
just
agree,
trolling
though,
Ben.
right, Jimmy?
Yeah, I was just trolling Ben Israel.
Okay. My bad.
Don King, a lot of things that get
because
these
it makes someone happy. No, bro, hey, do you know what it is? It makes someone happy in there.
That
Seeing
Devin Haney
Lomachenko fight
is
for the
making
belts.
$3 million per fight. And a lot of
That's
these dudes, when they be talking to these shits like Jimmy and these other trolls get on these platforms and they be talking about people be lowballing themselves and pricing
No,
themselves
it's
out.
not about lowballing.
You got to
Look, if Haney
remember,
agreed to the terms, he should get the
Don
fight.
King, Devin Haney is making more money than Tank Davis. Remember, I told you this.
I don't know about
time
Tank
ago.
Davis. I don't know. He make a lot of money, but I don't know if he make more money than Tank
Man,
though.
I told you this shit, Don King. And me and you had this argument. And I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know. I was cooking your ass. I remember.
You can say that shit. I give you that. I give you that. But Devin Haney, at the end of the day, and I'm gonna stand on my shit like I told you then and now. Devin Haney is making more money than Tank Davis, bro.
I don't know about that. I'm a Devin Haney fan, but I don't know.
Making
Tank Davis,
$3 to $4
nigga.
million per fight, bro.
What about Tank Davis? This nigga fight on pay-per-view.
Listen, just think about
the
it.
Tank sells a lot of tickets.
Don King. Just remember for a minute, Don King.
Hey, pass it around though, Ben. Let's pass it around.
Kambosos fought Teofimo Lopez. A lot of people don't fail to realize who was George Kambosos. Who was this dude? Before
he was undefeated, he was the Mando. He wasn't nothing big though. He was the mandatory though.
But he wasn't making 2-3. He wasn't making the Teofimo, the Lomachenko money. These $1 million fights, though, bro.
He's different now. He's the champion though.
Devin Haney
is a champion though.
Devin Haney is his own boss. Devin Haney.
Let's see what EJ got to say.
Hey,
Ben, pass the mic though. Ben, pass the mic.
Own boss.
Hey, Ben.
The man been making
Ben, pass the microphone. Pass the mic. Let's see what the other brothers got to say. Go ahead, EJ.
Damn. Listen. First of all, let's get rid of bullshit cap number one. Devin Haney don't make that much. Devin Haney, in my opinion, gets paid too much, but that's on the promoters and that's on whoever's willing to pay. So I don't give two flying fiddlers fucks what he's getting paid.
You can't sit there and say he's not making this. You can't say
let him finish.
Let him go, Ben. Let him finish,
Ben.
Come on, man. Respect this brother.
You can't sit there and
Come on. Hey, Ben, he gave you the respect to talk. He didn't cut you off, Ben. Ben, just let him finish, bro.
You're right.
Come on, let it flow. Let it flow. Go ahead, EJ. Let it flow.
Moving forward, again, I'm not a Devin Haney fan, and I have been calling him pillow-fisted, but I'm going to say what's right is what's right. He deserves a shot at Kambosos. He deserves a shot at fucking Undisputed, because even though I don't like the way he got his belt, I have to respect the fact that he's defended the motherfucker 4 times. Let's keep it to facts and not how the fuck we feel. If you're a boxing fan, that's what you do. Keep the facts, fuck the feelings, okay? Keep the feelings for your pussy at home. That's it.
You know what? I love you for that.
Yeah, but to be fair though, Mauricio Solomon did say
that. Let Jimmy, then you can rebuttal. Let Jimmy, then you rebuttal. Man, let Jimmy say his piece, and then you tap in. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Yeah, I mean, we are talking about facts. I mean, look, this isn't my personal opinion, but Mauricio Solomon did say that Kambosos is the undisputed champion. He has a supreme belt, and that his belt is a lot, better than everyone else's in the WBC. So I get what you're saying. I mean, I do see Devin Haney as a champion, a really good fighter, maybe the best lightweight in the world. But as far as facts, I mean, look, they said that it's the best belt in the sanctioning body, right? They said that whoever holds a franchise is undisputed. And I mean, that's what Mauricio Solomon said, and those are facts.
I understand, but what you think about it, though? How do you feel about it?
I'd like a chance to cook on that one too when you get a chance.
All right, go ahead.
This is the
What
thing.
you say?
This is the thing. What I be telling H. Me and you don't argue about with Suleiman, and this like Jimmy. Don't say nothing, Jimmy. And this is the same thing when you got these people. Devin Haney was the WBC lightweight champion yesterday. If Suleiman come up here, H, if you was the president of the WBC sanction, and you say George Kambosos is the franchise champion, but what that does for Devin Haney though, bro, and this is why I respect the brother. What his name? What's your name, bro?
Nigga, his name is EJ.
EJ. And with a name like EJ, shit. And this is why I love EJ was made some statement. He made great facts. Sometimes Jimmy made great facts, but then Jimmy we want to cook.
Come on, my nigga. You just say we come on, man.
But
Get
I
your
tell
bars
you,
off.
I give them people their credit though. And EJ was making some good statements a minute ago.
Okay.
Don King. And he
Yeah,
said
he did. Yep.
For real, because a lot of these dudes, when we talking about Devin Haney right now, just straight Devin Haney. And when I told you, Devin, you don't throw me off. And I tell these dudes, if he pillow fisted, this is when he said, yeah, I call him pillow fisted. Some of these dudes be making these same statements though, Don King. If he pillow fisted, fight him. Send your favorite fighter to fight him, Don King. If it was Lomachenko, if it was Teofimo, and these dudes gave up their titles.
Ain't nobody want to fight him for real, though.
For real, though, you got to start looking at this shit now. It's enough of this shit. Because if this dude got this title, and this prestige title, the WBC, and this is why I told you long time ago, H, when me and you, no, the man gonna move up. And I said, I won't move up right now, though, H, Don King.
Hey, come on, man. Come on, let's keep it moving.
Don King. I call you H, but you know how I feel about you. You Don King.
Yeah, but let's keep it moving though.
I'm moving it.
Finish what you got to say.
I'm moving it.
Go to the next person.
If these dudes don't respect Devin Haney for his craft, his work ethic, this man done trained at several military camps. When I mean by military camps, some of you dudes don't know what you mean by that. Different trainers. Several trainers. He came in the game with the best trainer in the business, Floyd Mayweather Daddy, Senior. Robert Cunningham, Roy Jones Jr. The man have been at many camps. H, you can see here, H, Don King, you can tell some of these people be on your platform where Devin Haney done train at. You know how many.
How is this relevant though to the topic? How is this relevant to the topic?
It's not relevant.
Whoever helps him do sit-ups.
Jimmy, listen to the key factor.
You're talking about who helps him do sit-ups though.
If I train at you a bitch ass nigga, Jimmy.
Hey, come on, man. Hey, Ben, we talking boxing. Hey, Ben, let's pass it on to the next person.
I'm gonna keep it boxing.
Yeah, let's go to the next person. What up, IB? What up, YB?
Hold on.
We got a full panel, bro. Hold on, Ben. Nah, Ben, stop, bro. You fucking up the show now, bro. Let's go to the next person. YB, what's good, YB?
If you let these,
what's good, YB? What's good, my boy? IB, what up?
What up,
Jimmy, what you think, bro? Go ahead, Jimmy.
What up with the brothers, man?
What's good?
Yeah, go ahead, IB. No, IB, go ahead. What are you gonna say? Yeah.
Shit, man. I'm just. Kambosos still shopping around for the highest bidder, man. Devin Haney looked like he right there. You know what I mean? It ain't just any bidder. You know, I wasn't mad at the Lomachenko fight at all. But if it ain't Tank or Loma, shit, the rightful person need that fight. That's Devin Haney. I mean, a real boxing fan not going to be mad at Kambosos or Loma. They're not about to be mad at Kambosos versus Tank. You know what I'm saying? Like, But shit, Devin Haney worked his way up, and a lot of people think, why should Loma get all these chances when he already took a couple losses over Devin Haney? I mean, he deserved to fight. You know, he been coming back doing his thing, but at the end of the day, Devin Haney deserves this fight. So I'm looking at it like this, man. Eddie Hearn need to do something, man. He can have Devin Haney and Kambosos over there at the zone, and everything could be over there at the zone. This would be a great fight for the zone as a whole. If you ask me, shit, don't nobody else got to get involved. You don't have to get Top Rank involved with Loma if you go ahead and put this money up and get Devin Haney in there with Kambosos. Shit, you got an undisputed champion over there at the zone if Devin Haney beat Kambosos. Shit, Bob Arum want Lomachenko to be undisputed champion, a champion again. So I see why they pushing for that fight too. But it seems like motherfuckers ain't trying to sign that contract from what I'm hearing. So shit, man. Hopefully Devin Haney and Eddie Hearn can do something to come to terms and make this fight with Kambosos for undisputed, so the fans can have no doubt who undisputed is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and if Devin Haney want to say,
no, the thing is, EJ, you came up in here saying, "Oh, why would anybody duck pillow fist Devin Haney and all of that?" Yeah, Devin Haney got skills. That's why. Devin Haney got one of the best jabs in boxing. That's why. Ain't nobody trying to see Devin Haney at 135. Not even your favorite fighter. Not even Lomachenko, the one y'all love so much. He ain't want to see Devin Haney, and he gave up his belt. He gave up that WBC world title, homie. And Lomachenko right now is the #1 contender for the WBC. Why the fuck Lomachenko won't follow a petition and go fight Devin Haney right now? Why y'all ain't telling Lomachenko to put in a petition to go fight Devin Haney? He the #1 contender.
Actually, I'd love to see that fight.
So why nobody telling Loma is the #1 contender right now? Why is he not filing a petition to fight Devin Haney? Maybe because he want to fight Kambosos, but Loma, he not trying to fight Devin Haney. He wasn't trying to fight him a couple years ago when Devin Haney was the mandatory for the WBC. He took the franchise.
Hey, can I give a rebuttal?
Why is everybody going? Well, I'm just saying, why is everybody going around Devin Haney and ain't nobody trying to fight him? And he got the WBC world title.
Okay, can I give a rebuttal?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, my rebuttal to why didn't he fight Devin Haney a couple of years ago? If you have a choice of fighting the mandatory or fighting someone to unify the belts, you got your belt. He's trying, and there's an opportunity to fight somebody where you can unify some more belts. What are you going to choose? And if you have
or vacate the belt,
well, hold on a second.
He vacated the WBC, so he dropped the belt in the process.
If you got a chance to unify the belts, anybody in their right mind is going to go for unification.
So, okay, go. But what about dropping the WBC? No, you say wait. You said unify, but in the same time, Lomachenko vacated the WBC. He dropped the belt.
He was given franchise status on the belt, so he can fight. So he can fight, and then
but he vacated the belt. He dropped the belt. He was elevated to franchise status. This is before the franchise was even. No, this is before. This is wait. This is before the franchise was even transferable. Before you could win the belt in the ring, it wasn't even a belt at that time. So he vacated the actual belt and took a destination.
Designation. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I totally understand where you're coming from. But I in my mind, I understand it as it's the wiser thing to do to try to go for undisputed than to fight the mandatory. I don't think since Haney got that belt, all right, I don't think that Haney should have been passed by as many times as he did. I could understand 1, maybe 2 times. But after the 3rd time, I was starting to get a little fucking suspect of it. I really was. All right,
I think,
and then the way that these sanctioning bodies are acting, because these sanctioning bodies are being the biggest pussies I've ever met or I've ever read about. Because they're not standing up to these fucking promoters that don't want the belt to move.
Unification overrules mandatory, right? So if Lomachenko beat Luke Campbell and then he put Tio. Yeah,
I get that.
He
I
never
get
Why
needed
did
the
Loma drop the WBC
Jimmy,
then?
I
Hey,
get
right.
that, but they
He
should
never
have
needed
done
the
that 3
franchise
times.
belt to get a
He
Loma
never
fight.
needed it. He
They
never needed
shouldn't
to
have
drop
done
it.
it
Loma
3
never
times,
needed a
Jimmy.
franchise belt to get a TO fight,
Yeah,
period.
they shouldn't
Yeah,
have done
he
it
didn't
Why he
need it.
dropped it
Like you
though?
said, IB, he never needed it. That's why the
He
people
never
don't
needed
run with
it,
it.
bro.
That shit
Yeah, I
is
understand,
bullshit.
but why did he drop the strap though?
I think it was more fucking. How do I say?
I don't know, man. I
Because I
think
don't
Mauricio
know the
Solomon
whole
was saying
thing. I don't
that
know
you have to
about the
remember Devin
rules.
Haney was making
No.
$3 million a fight. Lomachenko, I think, against Luke Campbell, he made about $5 million. I think this was Mauricio Solomon trying to be greedy. He said, look, Devin Haney's
Thank
over there
you.
making $3 million. You got Lomachenko over there making $5 million against Luke Campbell. Why don't I get sanctioning fees from both of
He's
them?
from
I think
both
that's
of
what it
them.
was.
3% from both
Because
of them. That's
Lomachenko said
exactly
he
what
didn't
happened.
even know what yeah. Lomachenko said he didn't even know what a franchise title was. But yeah, they elevated him, and it's just them being greedy. It's like the super belt. That's all it is with the super belt, the regular or the world or the super world, however you want to say. It's just more sanctioning fees, bro.
Man,
Like
the,
these
the
sanction bodies
WBC,
are out of
look,
control.
Jim, the WBC would never tried to diss or dodge or do nothing dirty to Haney, especially when you got Mauricio saying he best friends with my nephew, or he's one of my best friends with my nephew. I don't agree with that shit. That's not true. And the WBC never, like you said, they got greedy, but they also want to make Haney a champ and also elevate Loma, and they did both. You know what I'm saying? So I just think that's how they did
Why
it.
you told me? You because I got off you in it. You were explaining it to me. You remember you were telling me that look, Lomachenko just made $5 million against Luke Campbell. Haney was out here making 3, and the WBC just thought, why don't we just get 2 checks instead of 1?
Exactly. That's exactly what they did. Like, bro, Devin Haney got a good relationship with the WBC. We know this. And we got a good relationship with Mauricio Suleiman's nephew. That's a fact. So ain't nothing, bro. They ain't out here trying to get Devin Haney, bro. That's bullshit. Don't believe that shit. WBC likes Devin Haney. They ain't out here trying to get him and do him dirty, bro. That's
And it was
bullshit.
good for Haney as well, bro, because in his contract he gets paid more when he's a champion. So it's like you told me he went from 800,000 to 2.5 million overnight. So
what's the benefit of Loma having that franchise belt?
Yep.
Huh?
What was the benefit of Loma having the franchise belt?
It wasn't even
so that he
Lomachenko's
didn't have to
benefit.
take the mandatory,
It
so
was
he
the
could fight for
WBC.
undisputed. That's
I
what
thought unifications trump mandatories.
originally. I'm when
I thought unifications trump mandatories.
Loma fought Tio,
They do.
that was supposed to be for
So then
undisputed, right?
he didn't need the franchise title to not have to fight
The
Devin Haney,
WBC
correct?
didn't need to elevate, and that's what I'm saying, brother. The problem is, look, Lomachenko just made $5 million against Luke Campbell. He's gonna make 3.5 against Teofimo Lopez. Devin Haney's sitting over here, and his contract it says that if he becomes a champion, they're gonna pay him $3 million. This is where the WBC moved on. I thought instead of getting 1 check, why don't we get 2? You got this young guy over here making $3 million. You got Lomachenko making $5 million. Why don't we get 2 checks instead of 1? They stepped in.
I understand the whole WBC thing, but I'm looking at it on Lomachenko and Bob Arum's side. So if he didn't need the franchise title to be able to go into a unification with Teofimo Lopez, then what was the point of it? Now afterwards,
they came in and said, they came in and said, look, this is how they explained it. Look, you got super belt, the WBA, right? We're going to give you the WBC super belt. It's, in his words, the supreme title. The interview's out there. Mauricio Solomon will run around and will basically show up to anyone who's got a camera to scream, the WBC franchise is the ultimate belt. There's nothing above that. Devin Haney is the pride champion, and Kambosos is the supreme champion, right? These are his words. He is the leader of the WBC, right? He's the president of the
Doesn't make him
organization.
right, Jimmy. That doesn't make him right.
I'm not saying it's right, bro, but I mean, the world isn't
even,
right.
Just
that's what he's saying
basic
now, but
common
that's not
sense,
what he was saying
you
then.
know, he's
If we
just
go
trying
by
to
then,
hold on to
that doesn't really hold weight.
sanctioning fees. Let's not fucking beat around the bush at all. He's trying to hang on to sanctioning fees. And that's
the same way the WBA, just like the WBA. The WBA have 2 belts per division, and now the WBC is doing something similar. So, I mean, it's just, it is what it is.
But my whole point when I first came on here, right? When I first came on here, because I heard a lot of like fucking raw ass statements that sounded like somebody was swinging off of somebody's dick. That's the whole reason why I came up here. But to be truthful, to be 100% honest with you guys, I'm tired of this conversation, and it needs to end. But at the same time, though, you can't be stepping over your own foot. So if Haney is making it difficult for this fight by I'm not saying he is. Don't
Then
quote
why
what
are you
I'm
even
saying.
saying it?
But if Haney's making it difficult and not agreeing to whatever terms that Kambosos is coming up with, if Haney's that sure he can beat him, then take it, because you're writing your own checks afterwards. You know this as well as I do, Bill. If he's going to beat this guy, he writes his own checks.
Who's to say Loma's not outpricing himself?
I'm not saying he is, but if they're getting a better deal off, and I don't know if this is the truth, because a lot of people talk mad shit during negotiation. This is part of the negotiation process. I've seen it so many times, But if Haney is overpricing himself, this is just a way to get this is just a way to get him to come down on his price by saying, we're going to go with Loma, even though there's no paperwork. There is no signed paperwork. There's no fight. I wish people would stop saying that Loma's fighting him. Loma ain't fighting shit until the dotted line is signed.
Yeah.
So stop
talking.
That's 100% cap there.
What's good, Piro?
I just wanted to answer your question, Marcus.
Oh yeah, some of these fighters want the franchise just for the freedom it allows you. Like you can go, if Loma was to go down for a fight with Shakur Stevenson, let's say at 130 for all the belts, if he was undisputed, he wouldn't have to give up that WBC belt because he's a franchise champion. So he can go up and down and weight and compete in other weight classes and still come back to 35 and be the champion. So it's not just the WBC franchise. From what I know, it has a lot more benefits than what you could do as just a regular champion. You would have to drop a belt or you would have to give up your belt.
Yeah, I know.
So it allows for bigger fights to be made. That's what they say it was made for to allow for bigger fights. So when you hear the word bigger fights, you got to think about bigger sanctioning fees, bigger purse money. Because the bigger the fight, usually the bigger the fighters are getting paid, which is usually the bigger the sanctioning fee.
So who do you think?
So that's what the damn WBC is in it for. We about currency. We about cash.
So
that's
who do you
what I
think
call
the sanctioning bodies are going to fucking side with, or who do you think that they're going to, show more latitude towards? That's going to be the bigger fee. I thought it was totally disrespectful when Suleiman said that Haney belt was a pride belt. That's some bullshit to say. That's some absolute, because he's getting a bigger.
This is my thing, DJ. This is the response that you can have to it. If this is the response, if I was Haney, if people feel like he's getting done dirty, drop the fucking belt, because as soon as he do that, he'll be mandatory in almost every sanctioning body. He has a good win in one of those sanctioning bodies. He could be a mandatory in the IBF. He could be a mandatory in the WBO. He could be a mandatory in the WBA. And I guarantee you, he'll get his shot.
You want to know the problem with that?
YB, I agree with that somewhat.
Nah, fuck that shit, because we always talking about, man, this WBC. Well, fuck the WBC. Drop the belt. Stop all this bullshit ass complaining that we keep fucking doing, and put the pressure. But you know why they not gonna do it? Because the fucking purse is too high for him to be as a champion. He's making $3.5 million. He won't be worth that shit if he don't have a fucking belt. So let's stop the bullshit.
Regardless if the other sanctioning bodies disagree or agree with the shit, EJ,
talk about,
the motherfucking franchise is here. It ain't nothing we can do.
How do you know that the belts stay together if he does drop that belt?
What you mean?
I mean, we saw Loma vacate once. Who's to say that he's gonna keep all the straps just to keep them?
He ain't going up to 140.
Loma didn't vacate though.
You just
he ain't going up to 140. What you talking about, Mark?
YB, you just talked about the freedom that the franchise title gives you. So, like you said, who's to say he don't go down and mess with Shakur?
Well, look, I mean, Lomachenko did ask the team when Devin Haney, kind of trolled him on Twitter. Lomachenko did ask Devin Haney to send him a contract, for the zone to send him a contract, and they didn't.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just asking the
Robert
question
Booster. No, I'm just saying when Robert Booster was on here, they were saying that they're not even interested in Lomachenko. So I see what you're saying,
man,
but
don't bring up Robert.
I don't think. I'm being honest. That's what Robert Booster said. He said they're not interested in the Lomachenko fight. So for you to keep saying Lomachenko will duck him, I mean, there's a lot of information out there where people can say it the other way.
And check it out, Marcus. The easiest way to explain it to your brother. So the Devin was Loma's mandatory, right? Loma wanted to fight T.O. to become undisputed. Devin Haney wanted his shot. He wouldn't wait until after the fight. So they elevated Lomachenko to franchise champion. So they give him the franchise designation, so he can skip over Devin's mandatory and fight Teofimo. The only thing is that is that the franchise only exists is because Devin didn't want, he wanted his shot, but they gave that whatever it's called designation to him so he can fight Teofimo, and in kind of in compensation for that mandatory spot, they gave him the WBC. Excuse me, I'm talking, brother. Excuse me, I'm talking, brother. So yeah, that's the simplest way. Okay, excuse me. So that's the simplest way I can explain it to you. So they could appease Devin Haney. They elevated him from interim champion to full champion. You get what I'm saying? That's as simple as I could explain it.
But but just let me add on to that. But since that whole fiasco happens, how many times have they changed the rules since the Loma Tio fight?
They made the WBC belt transferable. Remember, it wasn't supposed to be transferable.
And what else did they do after that?
Electro, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Both parties had to agree. No, it doesn't, because we have to go to the root of the problem. We have to go to the root of the problem, Electro. If Devin doesn't accept to be elevated to full champion, and Lomachenko, Top Rank, whoever you want to call it, doesn't request that franchise designation, this problem doesn't occur. If originally Loma would have fought Devin, this problem does not occur.
Yeah, but I feel like with Lomachenko, he did the right thing, right? He went belt hunting back to back to back. So Luke Campbell, WBC, West Teofimo, let me fucking have this shit on lockdown. In between, if the WBC started slipping and sliding with designations and upgrading interim champions, how was that Lomachenko's problem?
And I agree with you, Jimmy. He did what was right for him. I mean, is it right for the sport? I don't know. That's up for debate.
That's up for debate. I agree with you, Hero. I'm not saying, look, I'm not here capping for no franchise, but I don't give a fuck. Look, but what I'm saying is, if we think the WBC did him dirty, Devin shouldn't have accepted that interim belt, and Loma shouldn't have accepted that bullshit neither. And Top Rank requested it though, because they wanted Tio versus Loma, who were both happened to be top ranked fighters at the time, and they wanted that shit on the ESPN platform, and that's exactly why they did what they did. And Top Rank, it was more so Loma accepted it, but it was Top Rank who petitioned because Loma didn't even know they had a franchise belt. You know what I'm saying?
I got one question for you.
That's facts, brother. It is what it is.
The WBC even told Terence Crawford. The WBC even told Terence Crawford that a fighter can't contact the WBC. It has to be a promoter. So it was Top Rank. I don't think Lomachenko was sitting outside of Mauricio Solomon's office looking for a franchise belt.
But my thing is, look, and this is something else that's a fact that we gloss over. When Devin Haney fought Zaire Abdulayev, he knew he wasn't getting Lomachenko. He knew he wasn't guaranteed the Lomachenko fight, and he still fought Zaire Abdulayev. Whereas once Tio found out he wasn't going to that WBC tournament wasn't going to guarantee them Loma, Tio went the IBF route because it wasn't that Loma was going to fight Tio. Loma only fought Tio because he went to the IBF route and took the belt from Comey. Because had it not been,
and that was a smart decision.
Then because once he found out they wasn't going to give him a shot, he said, "Why the fuck would I stay in this tournament?" That's exactly what happened. So when Devin Haney knew that they wasn't gonna give him a shot, why the fuck did he stay in the tournament? That's the question we gotta ask. Like,
obviously, for his own contract.
The WBC, you should have known the WBC didn't have your back. If we keep talking about the WBC, we should have knew the WBC was bullshitting by putting on a tournament and not guaranteeing you the winner. Like, why would you put on a tournament and not guarantee me the guy that I'm chasing, or quote unquote chasing? If I'm doing that, why wouldn't I get that? Why wouldn't I get that guy? So we know this shit.
I totally agree with your logic, young Bill. And Bill, by the way, thank you so much for showing support for my channel. Much love, brother.
Hey, much love to you, EJ. You know you big unk, man. But my thing is like, if you know you're not gonna get the guy, why stay in that tournament? They like, oh, Tio ducked Devin because he left the tournament. No, Tio went to go and get a belt because he knew Loma wanted the other belt, and he knew he wasn't guaranteed to get Loma in that WBC tournament. That's what the fuck happened, and we try to revise history.
Yeah, right after he beat Luke Campbell,
beat him to the punch.
Right after he beat Luke Campbell and unified through the belts, what did Lomachenko say in the post presser? I'm coming for the final piece. He didn't say I'm going mandatory hunting. He said, that's it, I've got one piece less, and that's who I'm coming for. And that was Teofimo. So I don't think that was a duck, bro. If you've got one guy in the post-conference said, that's it, I've got three, I'm coming for the final piece. Teofimo got the final piece, and then obviously they had the undisputed battle.
Hey Jimmy, did he need the franchise to get that Tio fight for undisputed?
That's the only question we was asking.
He did.
He did not. If
Why didn't
unification
he?
trump mandatory, did the WBC tell Lomachenko that he wasn't able to unify without the franchise? That's the question.
Well, the problem was Devin. Devin had the number one contender status in the WBC, so he wanted that fight.
When T.O. and Devin was going back and forth, and they said that T.O. could do what's it called, a voluntary defense or whatever against Devin Haney, and he went with his mandatory, that was a choice. Same thing with Loma. He could have just said, I want to unify.
Oh, wait, that mandatory.
No, that's facts. That's facts, brother. You know, that was T.O.'s choice to go with Kambosos.
And I'm not even mad at that.
With
I don't really
Kambosos
care about
wasn't
that.
in the
That's not the point.
WBC.
I'm just asking you, did he
was
beat
the
it?
IBF though. No, Marcus, you got your facts.
I can't hear you, Marcus.
That mandatory was with the IB. It was not with the WBC.
It was the
he
IBF.
had to take that fight. He had to take that fight.
The WBC don't control that shit. He could stay the champion in the WBC, but if he didn't fight fucking Kambosos, he give up an IBF belt, so he wouldn't be undisputed anyway.
That is a good point. That is a good point.
Yeah, so how the hell you gonna stay undisputed? And if people already arguing he was only unified, so shit, he would have been less unified giving up the IBF belt.
What were you saying, Marcus?
Because Devin, hold on, Devin versus in the eyes of the sanctioning bodies, Devin versus T.O. is not a unification fight because they both got a piece of the same belt. So when you break it down that way, how the hell is a unification if one guy got a WBC belt and another guy got a WBC franchise belt? It's not unifying titles.
I mean,
so they give him a choice.
So that's the point. It's not a unification fight if you got the same fucking belt. That's why people keep saying this shit and it's not true. If you got the same version of the same belt, how the fuck are you unifying that belt? You're not.
Yeah.
So T.O. had to fight Kambosos because
I gotta ask one question now because
go ahead.
The only question that I really wanted to ask y'all is why isn't Devin Haney ranked in the other sanctioning bodies right now if he's not a real champion? And I don't remember whether or not he's a real champion. Why isn't he ranked?
I don't know.
He's not ranked because he's a champion in WBC.
Yeah. I mean, but you can't say that.
Well, Marcus, ask this question. The WBA regular ain't ranked neither, but are they the super champion like Josh Taylor? When Tank had the WBA regular, ask this question. When Mario Barrios had a WBA regular at 140, was he ranked? No, he wasn't. But
but I'm asking you why?
When Dylan White became the interim.
But that don't mean
I really don't know why, Marcus. To be honest, man.
We don't know why. That's just what it is.
I'm sure I knew why at one point, but I don't remember.
No, I want to know why. That's why I want to know.
No, Dylan White.
We can't even answer that. Only the sanctioning bodies can because they the ones that make rules out in their sleep. That's the problem. Boxing is ran by.
I'll be back, fellas. I'll be back.
It's money hungry guys running these sanctioning bodies, and that's all they care about.
So now we need Kambosos versus Haney, right? YB.
Yeah,
we do need.
So we can stop talking about the same shit.
I want to see Kambosos versus Haney more than Loma versus Haney.
That's the fight to make. I'm not mad at Loma, but
no. I'm not on here defending Loma versus Kambosos. I wanted to see Haney versus Kambosos. But what I'm saying is, if Kambosos and Haney, it will be undisputed for the people. It won't be. It won't be a unification fight because him and Kambosos hold the same a version of the same belt. So it won't be like it'll be the unification for us. It'll be the undisputed for us, like the people that disagree with the franchise championship and the other sanctioning bodies.
So which belt is supreme? No, you good, EJ. I just want to know which belt is supreme to you, YB. The belt Devin Haney got.
I don't like the guy, but whatever the guy that owns us, whatever the people that run that sanctioning body say is supreme, that's what I gotta roll with because that's what the fuck they saying. And for me, do I agree with it? No. But the people the people have spoken, and that's what it is on YouTube. Like I don't agree with the franchise. I don't want nobody to have a franchise and be a.
But it is what it is, type shit.
It is what it is.
Man, hell no, man. Y'all not about to escape with that free smoke here, man. When you got Method, the thesaurus, Method, the dictionary, Method, the encyclopedia on the panel now, man. So man,
okay.
it all, hey, no, nigga,
I don't think so.
Ain't nobody take the time out. We got to slide on another panel. And I see motherfuckers, familiar faces. And when I hear bullshit, I'm just hoping some human being would just step up and be like, no, man, that's not it. So as far as
Method, if it's bullshit, then why don't they drop the WBC?
Let me repeat. You have to fight Devin.
He needs to fight Devin. I want Kambosos to fight Devin. Method.
No matter. Right. Mauricio is whoever the fuck he think he is, and
I'm saying like JFL a little bit on this one.
You want him to fight for the lesser belt, though? Is that what you're saying?
He does not have.
Listen, if he fights Devin, it's not going to be for the world title. It's going to be for the franchise,
bro.
Devin's going to drop his belt.
He's not
that, right?
Adam Silver, bro. And I think that's what we get confused at. We act like he's Adam Silver. He's not. He actually has to deal with the other 3 sanctioning bodies. It's 4, right? So 1 4 says yes, 3 say nay, right? So
it doesn't work like that method. They recognize the sanctioning body. They don't recognize whatever belt that body has is their business. It's not about the belt method. It's about the organization. The 3 other sanctioning bodies recognize the WBC as one of the major players, right?
I guess we'll see whether or not the WB allows him to fight, right?
When Kambosos, hopefully, the young lad, that's his balls drop. And he goes up there to try to do what Jamel.
Okay. Why is Mauricio Sullivan telling the young lad that you've got the best belt? Fuck the Pride Championship. Why is he telling him fuck the Pride belt? You're the Supreme. Why would you want to go from Supreme Champion to Pride Champion? Method.
So again,
who the fuck wants to be a Pride Champion, bro? I'm asking you.
All that shit saying.
Who the fuck wants to be a Pride Champion, bro? Would you rather be a Supreme Champion? So someone sees you, would you rather say, yo, there's the Supreme Champion? Or say, yo, there's the Pride Champion?
Once you get done crying, I'm gonna educate the people like I've been doing since punching them.
You're not educating nothing. It's not your belt method.
I'm gonna keep going. So
it's not your organization.
4 sanctioning bodies.
It's not the WBM, okay? It's not the World Boxing Method.
So it's
or the WBD,
it's not recognized.
The World Boxing Dewey. It's not the Dewey organization.
What they all do say yay on is that
World Dewey Council.
And we see that on their own fucking website. So when Kambosos,
so why Devin let them disrespect him? Why Devin let the WBC tell him he's the second one? Why are you telling him he's the second line in champion?
That's what's wrong with y'all niggas.
Why are they telling him that?
Why
is the WBC telling him he's the fucking Pride champion?
And I'm hoping.
Why is he letting the WBC call him the Pride champion?
He make that fight with Kambosos, and then y'all.
Devin is letting the WBC call another man in his division the Supreme Champion.
Undisputed.
And he's cool with that, bro. He's fucking cool with it because you don't drop the fucking belt. If Devin don't drop the belt, he's cool with being number 2 in the division.
You over there trolling, bro.
If Devin don't drop that belt, he's cool with being number 2.
A lot of you motherfuckers, we don't give a fuck about.
He let Mauricio Sullivan call him the fucking Pride champion, and he was cool with it.
Weird summer, bitch. But anyway,
he was cool with it.
Like I'm saying, young man.
Your drunk ass better not be complaining about cutting anyone off. You're talking the panel, passing out drunk.
Let's recognize.
Your bitch ass is those passing out drunk.
Let's recognize, young fella, is the title that Devin has, man. And Kambosos, he need to step on up, man.
Well, guess what, bro? The dude that owns the belt said he's the Pride champion. He's not Supreme. So you got to accept it. You might not like it, but fuck it. You got to accept it.
Kambosos is
Jimmy, that's the problem with y'all. Yo, that's why a lot of y'all motherfuckers is destroying boxing.
Okay, then why don't they drop the belt then? Why the fuck they hyping the WBC then? Method, why the fuck do they keep paying for the belt? Why is he paying sanctioning fees? Yo, why is he paying sanctioning fees? Method, why are the Haney's paying sanctioning fees? If it's that disrespectful, why the fuck are they paying sanctioning fees? Why do they keep sending Mauricio Sullivan money? Why is Bill Haney calling Mauricio Sullivan his friend?
If it had any legitimacy to it, right? They would be in the history books. It would be on a fact check, but it ain't on no fact check because them niggas are cats.
Look, what I'm saying, bro, is at the end of the day, if the Haney's had a problem with it, they dropped the belt. Mauricio Sullivan said that Kambosos is the Supreme Champion. And I mean, look, they kept paying in sanctioning fees.
Mandatory. Let's be honest.
You keep saying with one dude. That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying to y'all, bro. Right?
Devin Haney let Mauricio Sullivan call another man the Supreme Champion, and then Devin just smiled and paid the sanctioning fee. That's what happened, bro.
Stop.
Devin just smiled and kept paying the sanctioning fee.
You can't.
Devin Haney smiled and kept sending the WBC those envelopes, bro.
Listen.
You can't. Haney's just smiled and they keep paying those sanctioning fees. Keep paying the sanctioning fees.
You can't dumb me down.
They're calling another man the Supreme Champion, and they're still paying sanctioning fees.
That's what I'm saying.
They're still paying sanctioning fees, bro.
If we had a dialogue, right? And I gotta keep reciting shit every damn day, and then you niggas keep coming back behind me trying to lie. That's what pissing me off, bro. That's why I'm keep bitching you niggas. Every time I throw the truth, y'all niggas I keep coming back with the fuck shit, bro.
They're calling Devin Haney a fucking joke, bro.
My nigga, it's full.
Drop that fucking dirty WBC belt. Fuck the WBC. Drop that shit.
Nigga, nah, bitch.
Bro, I've been telling Devin Haney, drop that fucking piece of shit belt.
Drop your mama, nigga.
He's letting the WBC call another man the Supreme Champion. And the Haney's are cool with that. The Haney's are cool with that, bro. They're fucking cool. With Mauricio Sullivan calling Kambosos the supreme champion. They're cool with letting another man be a champion in the division, bro.
Nigga. The fuck you don't know how to do math, nigga?
Keep paying those sanctioning fees.
Anybody else understand?
Keep paying those sanctioning fees.
Fans like you dumb
you're
niggas,
the pride champion, bro. Take pride in that shit, bro. Take pride in those sanctioning fees.
The main shit we complain about is the
That's
fans
why they call him the fucking pride champion. He pays those sanctioning fees with pride.
Goofy as shit, my nigga. You niggas goofy as shit.
He pays those sanctioning fees with pride.
Oh, the fans.
That's why they call him the fucking pride champion, bro. You take pride. You pay those sanctioning fees.
Niggas don't want to be on the
He takes pride. Fees number 2.
So no, we not gonna see no Andre shit. We gonna see that Devin Haney get a shot. The nigga beat him. He undisputed. The fuck is that to argue about, my nigga? Make history.
He's already undisputed. He's already undisputed. Kambosos is already undisputed. Kambosos is the undisputed champion.
He gotta beat Devin.
Kambosos is undisputed.
Theo ain't been undisputed.
I saw the hashtag. Method. I saw the hashtag on Twitter.
Nigga.
I saw the fucking hashtag.
You niggas hiding behind avatars.
If he's not undisputed, why the fuck is he using that hashtag?
You niggas is weird, bro.
Bro, I saw the hashtag.
I don't even know why I'm talking to a Taylor Swift fan about boxing. Like, nigga, get your faggot ass out of here.
Taylor Swift out.
Why the fuck you even on the panel with grown ass men? Nigga, take your young ass.
Listen. Leave Taylor Swift out.
Listen, nigga. Now you want to be cool with the bitch? Ain't no cool with you, bitch.
Oh, come on, don't do me like that. Don't bring Let's be civil. You're gonna hit below the belt. You're gonna hit below the belt. Let's leave Taylor Swift out.
I'm on the WWE website.
Hey, man, nigga trying to step up there and defend this shit, though. Yo, like, come on, that shit cat, bro.
I ain't defending it. All I'm saying is I saw the hashtag on Twitter.
Undisputed. My nigga. You lying ass.
Bro, I saw it, so I be fuck. Am I going blind then?
You like
I know I'm not going blind, Method. I just had my eyes checked. Listen, Method, I got my eyes checked, yeah. And I saw him running around with the hashtag undisputed. So you tell me, bro, what's going on?
I'm Method Truck, bitch. You making boxing great again, nigga.
Oh, here we go.
Punk ass nigga.
Okay, so.
All right, bro. Well, I mean, you could.
Ain't no undisputed. You gotta fight Devin. That's
what it comes to. Hey, EJ, hold up before you start cooking. I know you about to go into this, but that's all that matter, bro, is Kambosos and Devin, bro. All the other shit, we gotta just say fuck that and focus on Kambosos and Devin fighting, bro. Period. Yes. And everything else will be dead after that. I promise you. I promise you, bro. All we gotta worry about is Devin Kambosos. Everything else, bro, is irrelevant. It's irrelevant. It's fucking irrelevant, bro. Period, bro.
I just had a point to show here. This is the.
All right, go ahead. My fault, EJ. I mean to cut you off.
WBC fucking website. George Kambosos is fucking franchise champion.
So what?
And Devin Haney is the WBC lightweight champion.
Thank you, Jet. Thank you, Jet.
Are not the same. Not the same. Devin Haney.
First of all, okay, then why is Kambosos using the hashtag?
Hold on.
EJ.
It supersedes the
Ershik.
It supersedes the franchise.
That motherfucker, Jimmy gonna make me break this motherfucking nut, yo.
Oh, hey, Method, you can reach my neck, Method. You put high heels on, maybe.
You trying to cross the path?
High heels on, and then maybe.
Hey,
man,
you know what
why
we
we
do?
still arguing this shit, man? Niggas been arguing this shit for years, bro.
We don't come to take part. We came to take over.
Y'all know how I go. They say free my niggas till they all free. That's what we doing, man. Undisputed to this.
Put those high heels and free them, bro. Put those high heels on, bro.
Man. We want undisputed, man. Make that shit a movement. The same way we want. Come on, man. This shit is so sick.
I just want a dialogue,
we see what's going on, man. They can get over with some bullshit. They're gonna get over.
Hey, Method, what's up on the dialogue, yo? I just wanted a dialogue, dude.
And this ain't taking away nothing from Kambosos. That man beat the man. He got them belts. This ain't taking nothing away from Kambosos. That man got them belts. You feel me? So respect Kambosos. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to get this real undisputed unification fight with Devin Haney. You hear me?
Yeah, well, IB, cook real quick on that. So you want to see the Devin Haney fight? Let's talk real boxing.
I've been wanting to see the fight. Okay. We all want to see that fight. Hey, hold on. Let me call y'all. Hey, let me hold up real quick. I think this OG showing.
Hey, Jimmy, you gotta stop that capping, yo. I understand that Mauricio say some shit. But anybody in the business, right? They understand that shit don't mean shit because again, it would be in the
my belt though.
Like again,
Well, it's not my belt.
we not doing
Am I the
fake news no
president?
more, man.
Method, am I the president of the WBC? No, I'm
Right,
asking you.
but he's not Adam Silver. He's not the president
Am I
of
the
boxing,
president
bro.
of the WBC?
It's foul.
Well, it's his belt.
It's foul.
It's his belt,
So
though.
then one say some nut shit, the other
No.
three
It's
they
his
detect
belt.
that bullshit. So we for
It's his belt, though.
us to get undisputed, right? The other three are saying, well, we need Devin to get that fight. Three beats four. I mean, 3 beats 1 anytime, right? We could be good at math, right? So I'm like, why
okay, the three recognize the WBC.
I'm saying, so what's the hold up? Why everybody on the same conglomerate? Why everybody on the same page at this
Listen,
point?
I already said I want to see the Devin fight. I said I want a Twitter and voted for him.
The three
I went on the poll.
Method,
did you go on the poll and vote for Devin Haney? Because I did. Did you go on the poll and
vote?
vote?
Motherfucking social media, you goofball. Man,
Cool,
I'm barely on that shit.
Well, if you were a real Devin Haney fan, you would have voted,
Jimmy
bro.
got too much time on your hands.
Lomachenko won the poll. So.
Jimmy, you got a lot of
Because
time on your
like
motherfucking hands, Jimmy. You got a lot of time on your hands, Jimmy.
What I'm saying, bro, I mean, you talking the talk, but you ain't walking the walk, bro.
Hey,
like, when it's time for action, bro,
I'm out here on these YouTube platforms, and everybody got smoked about Devin.
I went on the poll, bro, and I voted for Devin Haney. Did you?
Again, now I'm back on the ratings. See where it says here, franchise champion, right here where it says George Kambosos, franchise champion. But this is the top of the page. Devin Haney is the lightweight champion. If you notice, Kambosos' name is not on the ranking. Haney's name is not on this ranking whatsoever. All right, they're both kind of sharing, but
same regular.
I feel the franchise is underneath the actual belt.
But that's not but the owner of the organization saying otherwise, though, Jed.
I don't give
and it's their organization.
Fuck what he says. He's going to say
then why do you care about the WBC
because
then?
He's getting money for it, Jimmy.
Then why do you care then?
He's getting money for it. That's why.
Okay, then why do you care about the belt then? If the organization is corrupt, then why do you still care about the WBC belt then?
Because I want the question stopped. I don't want this argument happening anymore.
Should we just stop counting the WBC as a belt then? Yeah.
Like I said, this shit been happening for a year now, bro. We've been arguing the same shit over and over again, man.
But just so you see, I'm going back. I had clicked on Kambosos. Just so you see, he's a franchise champion, yet they got Devin Haney up there. Let's go back again. And this is the WBA website. Now let's go.
Go on the WBA website.
Now,
go on the WBA website.
Now I'm gonna click. I'm gonna go to the lightweight, and it's right here. Devin Haney up there. Franchise champion. It has George Kambosos, but Devin Haney is the lightweight champion. So there's a difference in designation. Neither one of their names is on the fucking rankings for the belt after that. Not even
same with Tank.
25.
No, it's the same with Tank Davis. When he had the regular belt at 135 right now, he's not in any of the rankings. Is Tank Davis in the WBC rankings? He's not. But he's got the other belt, right?
Yeah, he's got a WBA.
Yeah. Same with interim. Look at Dylan White. If you go on all the sanctioning bodies, he's on none of them because he's got the interim belt. If you're an interim champion, a regular champion, or a super champion.
Tank Davis has the WBA world title. He has the WBA world title. And Kambosos is the super champion.
Yep. And it's pretty much the same for the thing in it, the WBC. So it's just different tires of the belt. Look, I've always said Devin Haney, legitimate world champion, maybe the top talent in the division.
But Jimmy, the other sanctioning bodies don't recognize the franchise belt, right?
They don't, and that has to say something. Yep. None of the other sanctioning bodies recognize the franchise belt. In the history books, it's not going to recognize that franchise belt. It's going to recognize the belt that Haney has.
It's the same with the WBA Super. When it first came out, the first 10 years, no one recognized it.
Kambosos is not undisputed.
Jimmy, do you feel like Kambosos is the real undisputed champion? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I feel like, man. He's
dang. Wow, EJ. So y'all can debate that. You and Jimmy. So, EJ, you said Kambosos is not. You feel like he's not
undisputed. He is not. I repeat, and I will stand on this on a fucking 6-foot box with my fat 5'5.5" ass standing on that back box. yelling to the top. That motherfucker is not undisputed. There
Okay,
is a
Jed, but the
huge
problem is,
dispute.
Hey, Jed, I owe
I
you
get what you're saying,
apology,
mate.
Jed. Hey, Jed, I owe you apology, man. This punk ass motherfucker Jimmy got me too hyped, man. Yeah, I'm
No,
break that
me and Jed are cool, bro. No, me and Jed are cool. Me and Jed actually get on quite well.
I don't give a
I
fuck
like
who
Jed.
you
I
cool with.
respect him.
I don't give a fuck who you cool with.
Cool,
I'm
man.
asking you all
Jed's
that.
my boy.
I ain't asked you
See,
all that.
Method. I mean, I don't like you, Method.
In
You should never brought Taylor Swift.
answer
You
to
should never brought
Boogeyman
Taylor
Haney,
Swift into a debate, bro.
Tio wasn't undisputed either. Tio was not
Yeah,
undisputed.
but Jed, look, this is the same conversation we had about the WBA 10 years ago when Lennox Lewis became the super champion, right? We were saying all the same shit. Oh, look, no, that's the look, bro. It is what it is, bro. At the end of the day,
We're not going backwards no more, man. We're not going backwards no more. We're going forward, man.
It's not about backwards. It's about the same basic
I know-
logistics, right?
But the
I'm talking
WBA
about
super,
comparable logistics.
If the other sanctioning bodies do not recognize that belt, that franchise belt, for undisputed, then neither should we.
Okay, then should we recognize the WBC then? We should stop recognizing it, right? Because
No,
apparently
we
they
should-
have no authority.
No, we should
If the
recognize the
WBC have no
WBC.
authority, then why do we recognize it? That doesn't make any sense.
Boom, boom.
If the WBC hold no authority, then why do we recognize any of the belts? Because at the end of the day,
Haney ain't the champion and Kambosos ain't a franchise champion.
Yeah.
No, Devin the real champion. Kambosos, he just there.
So we pick. So we cherry pick when. Okay. So we cherry pick when we want to recognize certain things. Okay.
No. Kambosos got the IBF, WBO, WBA. Devin got the WBC. Let's make the fight happen.
Okay, cool. Why do you recognize the WBC that Haney's got? Because you're saying apparently that Mauricio Sullivan. But the WBC's word has no weight. You said they have no authority. So then why do you recognize the way they? I mean,
When it comes, how many times I gotta explain this shit? Again,
you can't explain their
WBC,
method. I'm saying either you recognize
the world
and
title,
respect their authority, the way they rank their champions, or you don't.
I respect what's been recognized and set in stone, right? WBC world title, IBF title,
The world changes, though, method. The world changes.
and the WBO world title. Those 4 titles are stated to be recognized.
Yeah, but it's the same title method. It's still the WBC champion. They just put franchise in the bracket.
When you hold all 4, you're undisputed. The franchise is not a part of the fucking 4-belt era. It's not recognized.
Yeah, but why do you recognize their authority then? Method, why do you recognize the WBC as an authority? Because apparently you're saying that franchise title doesn't matter. So then why do you recognize it at all?
It's not recognized to be undisputed.
What is their belt? And they're telling you this is the supreme champion. So the conversation ends. You're running around and saying, what does the IBF think? Well, it doesn't matter what the IBF think. It's not their belt.
Doesn't have a franchise to be undisputed, right? If Jamel beats the shit out
Josh
of
Taylor isn't a multi-weight champion.
Right?
Listen, can Josh Taylor move up and down across different divisions or win titles?
Listen, what if
has he ever done that
in boxing?
Okay, who are the 2 original franchise champions?
Kambosos ain't this shit. Tio ain't
Method,
this
who are
shit.
the 2 original franchise champions?
We're talking about
Listen, Method, who are the 2 original franchise champions? Lomachenko and Canelo. Why were they made franchise champions? One simple rule, so they could freely move up and down the weight classes without worrying about mandatories.
Oh my God, my nigga, shut the fuck up. It was about who was highly recognized holding the WBC title. Loma ain't never in his life fight for a fucking WBC title. That's how you know it's cap, my nigga.
No. I've been reading this. That's not what it was. It said a champion of Hall of Fame status. Listen, it doesn't matter what you think. You're not the president. You might be the president of the fucking truck driving association where you work, but you're not the president of the WBC.
I'm the president.
You might be the president of delivering Domino's pizzas, but you're not the president of the WBC.
I'm not the truck now.
Okay.
Fuck all that franchise shit. We don't want that shit. We want real undisputed.
Well, it's a good job you're never going to be a champion then, innit, bro? It's a good job you're not an athlete.
My job is make sure we get real champions, undisputed
You
champions.
better get ready for boxing historian. That's what you need to get ready for. Because he's going to lay your bitch ass out cold.
Did y'all see that Virgil Ortiz interview? I've been trying to get on that topic right there. That Virgil Ortiz shit, boy.
What'd he say? I saw it, but what you make of it?
They said Earl that biggest fight. So I'm concluding that Earl after he lose the bud for undisputed, he gonna fight Bird.
Yep. Earl,
I got some breaking news for you guys.
What's the breaking news?
Wait, let me get it.
Go ahead, big champ.
I'm gonna pull this up right now.
Yeah.
Munguia supposed to fight John Beck.
Yeah, I saw it. I told you that 150.
Bro, so basically they said this Boo Boo basically still has the title because it's for the interim.
That sucks. Jimmy, I was wrong.
That's
I thought it
what
was for
I'm
the real
talking
deal.
about. Boxing is so corrupted, man.
So
It's
Andre
ridiculous.
ain't dropped his title.
Here's my breaking news.
ridiculous, bro.
Ryan Garcia has a new shoe line. It's the Riletto pumps.
Leave Ryan Garcia alone, man.
So what y'all think about Virgil also said Eddie Reynoso isn't a reliable trainer. That's two fighters.
What?
That said Eddie Reynoso.
Wait. Repeat that.
Virgil never said that. Stop lying, bro.
Virgil Ortiz said Eddie Reynoso is not a reliable trainer.
So you didn't have no time.
Yeah, he doesn't.
But he doesn't train with him though.
Yeah, he doesn't train with him. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he trains with Robles, I think.
He wanted to work with him though.
Y'all gotta watch that.
He wanted to work with him, but he said that he didn't have no time.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he's just talking, man. That shit don't matter.
Spreading propaganda, bro.
Oscar kind of broke it down. I'm not saying probably this came out their fucking mouths.
Listen,
Oscar kind of broke it down like Reynoso really all in for Canelo. And I
Oscar's
understand.
a fucking cokehead, bro. Oscar's a fucking cokehead.
Oscar know more about boxing. Oscar forgot more about boxing than niggas that they know, bro.
Yeah, but he's a cokehead, bro. So I mean, you know what I mean?
That man a cokehead.
Hey, look, man.
Bro, Oscar's a hater, though. He's jealous Canelo left him, bro. Come on, bro. Let's keep it
Why
real.
would he be jealous of a nigga he made big? Yeah.
No, I'm just saying he's jealous of Canelo, bro.
People leave promotional companies all the time. So.
He's jealous Eddie Hearn's got him, bro.
Canelo left.
He's jealous of Eddie Hearn. Oscar's jealous of Eddie Hearn, bro.
Oscar got real money, man. He ain't jealous of none of the motherfuckers. If anybody
he's jealous of Eddie Hearn, bro. No, he's jealous of Eddie Hearn.
I am looking to that. Is it going to be official? Do we know how close we are to a Munguia-Janabek fight? How close are we to that?
I mean, he has to take the fight. I mean, look, let's be honest with Munguia, bro. He is shy about taking tough fights. He was Andrade's mandatory for what? Damn near 3 years. So.
Johnny Beck is an easy fight for Munguia.
I mean, I don't know, bro.
He's going to start trying to come around and shit.
It's easy for people to say he's.
That's not an easy fight, bro.
Method. If it was easy, he would have fought Demetrius Andrade, bro.
With a third style for against a Munguia, man. He gonna want to jump out.
It's the other way around,
he don't get in the kitchen to get the cooking for real, man.
It's the other way around.
Why do you can't be showing a fat guy that shit, IB? What the fuck?
IB brought those big boy
It's illegal to show a fat man chops. What the fuck, man?
Now IB, how you not skinny, bro?
That's it. Is that
IB, how you not skinny, bro? You was eating good though. IB's always eating good.
Boy, I gotta have a cook off with this motherfucker right here.
Hey, that's the bone in ribeye, boy. Gotta eat good over here, man. USA.
Yeah.
That's a bullshit. I be showing that shit like that, man. Now I'm all hungry and I'm a fat dude. You just made a fat Puerto Rican hungrier. That's bullshit right there. Just say
it ain't nothing but some steak, EJ. Just go get you something. It ain't nothing but some steak, man.
That's okay. My wife made some barbecue ribs earlier. So I'm
hey, my bad, y'all. Hey, Shelton want to get up in here. Anybody want to give up a spot for Shelton? Shelton want to get in.
I'll step down for Shelton.
Okay. Come back, though. Come back, EJ.
I will.
All right.
Hey, it's a good fight, though. Munguia's punch output could give Jonathan some problems, but I can see Jonathan countering him all night. Munguia's
HCP.
Yo, come back.
Hispanics goes in panic.
Come back, YB. What up?
Niggas that say shit like that don't watch boxing, man. GS, what the fuck is you talking about?
Yo, my boy HCP, D-Style Boxing. Everybody go subscribe to D-Style Boxing, man. Make sure y'all go check him out. HCP Boxing Network. You know, IB, all my people. Jimmy, make sure you subscribe to his channel. You know what I mean? 150, all y'all. Jonathan Simon, everybody subscribe to HCP right now. What's good, Shelton Moore, man? It's been a lot of heat on this panel, man.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if they done being emotional so we could talk some boxing.
Oh, you talking about Jimmy? You feel like Jimmy was you mean Jimmy? You feel like
too emotional, man. That's too emotional. Yelling.
You say you feel like Jimmy was being emotional a little bit with Method?
You can't be hearing that when niggas is yelling.
Jimmy, what you think about that? What you think about Shelton calling you emotional?
You know what, sir?
Don't
You're an
answer
elderly
that
gentleman.
question. Hey, don't answer that
I
question.
was raised to respect my elders. So
there you go.
My mama raised me right. So
calm down a little bit. That's all I'm saying, Jimbo. Calm down a little bit. Ain't that
I'll be
serious?
honest, sometimes I like putting on a show. I'll be honest, man. Sometimes
Hell
I like
yeah.
putting on a bit of a show.
But Shelton, man, you know what time it is, right? You know what time it is. Strap season. Strap season.
Enlighten me, bro. Is it strap season?
Strap season. You know what time it is. You know Haney time. You know what time it is. Haney time.
Yeah. I heard he back in the mix. I hope that's true. Is that true or is that
he's been in the mix. He's been in. See, Kambosos, he's been saying the whole time, either it's going to be Devin Haney or Lomachenko. He never changed. He's been keeping the same energy. Now, Devin Haney has been, pushing for this fight. Isn't that what the people want, Shelton? Isn't that what people want Tank Davis to do? Is go fight for the undisputed. People want Tank Davis to go fight Lomachenko. Well, Devin Haney tried to do that, and these people still mad. They still don't like Devin Haney.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. That's what you should want. You should want a true undisputed. Devin Haney has the WBC title, whether you like it or not. So if you really want an undisputed champion, Kambosos needs to fight Devin Haney, and we can clear all this shit up.
I don't think any of us really care about the one. Just one of them just had a fight.
Woulda, shoulda, did what? Then keep it the way it is. Let him fight somebody else.
Hey, Method.
You know undisputed champion, fight Devin Haney, get it over with.
Method. So, the boxing fans, they got a problem with Tank Davis. What's their problem with Tank? Oh, Tank don't fight Loma. Why Tank ain't fight Loma? Tank ain't fighting T.O. Tank ain't fighting this guy or that guy. But then you got a fighter, Devin Haney. He's trying to do everything they want Tank Davis to do. Y'all want Tank to fight Loma where Haney tried to fight Loma. And you still mad at Haney when he tried to go fight Loma. So what is that about, man? Could you explain that to me?
The young fly brothers getting it. And a lot of motherfuckers, they resentful and contemptful as a motherfucker, man. You see them two young brothers, man, getting paid. And all they can always talk about is, what they probably did wrong here and did wrong there. Tank still knocking cats out. Devin still beating the shit out of guys. And they not fucking their lives up. They Tank more so he himself on the right track. He on the right track. He gonna put Brody on the mattress, knock him out. And then hopefully he get that Kambosos fight. He gonna sign a lot of dollars. I can't understand why they hate them young man so much. But I don't see that same hate for Kambosos. We congratulate Kambosos. And in my opinion, he be selling both tickets. He a very fickle-minded young man, man. 1 minute he want to fight Devin, then oh no, what about Tank? Oh, how about Loma? Like that's weird to me. That's weird. He a grown ass man like me. He gotta have his mind made up, man. He should have already had in his mind, I'll fight Devin. That's the guy the belt I need. He gonna bump. That's Jamel Charlo did. Canelo did it. Bud did it. All these Josh Taylor did it. Bushi did it. But these guys, man, they rather hate with these young men, especially Devin. He just said he want to fight in his position.
Yo, Method, like Jimmy was saying, Jimmy says he feel like Kambosos is the undisputed champion. So he doesn't mind if he fights Loma because he recognized Kambosos as the undisputed. And then you got the WBC, they doing the same thing.
I don't believe Jimmy understands corruption in boxing fully or has the foresight to see how things like that, if we let that shit rock, keep letting that shit rock, boxing will only get worse.
But the WBC have no authority, then why do we recognize it?
Like suicide bombers, damn ourselves.
Listen, if the WBC have no authority, if they can't control what belt is the supreme champion, then why do we recognize them? So should we just not recognize the WBC then?
We always say we want to see undisputed. And I think we're
no, but I find it, to be honest, I find it confusing, right? So you're saying the WBC have no authority. Mauricio Sullivan, their panel, their board, they have no authority. They have no jurisdiction, right? Jurisdiction, right? So why do you recognize it? So
just keep it boxing, man. You good? You could just keep it boxing with him.
I be trying to help them understand. Sometimes you gotta give
Matthew, what you think about Jimmy bringing the WBC into the situation? No, I'm saying, what you think about Jimmy saying that Why would Kambosos fight for Devin Haney's WBC belt when he got a WBC belt and the WBC is saying he's undisputed already? And then
they call him the Supreme Champion.
And then you got Kambosos, right? He called himself undisputed. He put it on his social media, undisputed champion. So he feels like he's the undisputed. What you think about that, Kambosos? What you think about that method that Kambosos, he called himself the undisputed champion? What you think about that, Shelton?
The WBC shared the tweet. The WBC shared the tweet. He took a picture with all his belts, called himself undisputed.
Hold on, Jimmy. If you say that you are the undisputed champion, there's another guy running around with a WBC belt, he's the champion. You eliminate that guy. You fight that guy and get the shit over with. That's how I see it.
I feel like my problem is like he put up all the belts and used the hashtag undisputed, and then the WBC retweeted it and called him the Supreme Champion.
Yeah,
so
probably put.
Hey, I got a quick. Hey, do you think Haney can even still get this fight?
Yes, he's negotiating right now.
So
they're negotiating right now.
Why they saying it's a 2-fight deal, man?
Because they're lying on Devin Haney's name. That's why. The same way they lied on Muhammad Ali's name. The same way they lied on Floyd Mayweather's name. The same way they lied on Jack Johnson's name, Shelton Moore.
Same way.
They lied on Bud name.
You understand?
This fight is there. It's common. It's a dirty.
Why did
dirty ass business,
bro? Hey, 150. Didn't Mike Coppinger just lie on Canelo, and Canelo came out and said this guy is a liar?
Delete his tweet, bro. He was supposed to delete his
I'm not even talking about him. Why did?
Yeah, but these are the guys that putting out these reports about a 2-fight deal and all of that. Who you think put in these reports out? Dan Raphael?
Why would you
Michael Benson?
Say though, H Money. Why would you believe anything that Coppinger or Raphael said?
Because he's saying the 2-fight deal. 150 said a 2-fight deal. These are the people that's giving you the news. 150.
But we know that they lie. It's been proven that.
That's what I'm telling 150.
But have they been right in the past?
Sometimes. Yeah.
If you write 2 out of 10,
that's my point, bro. What the fuck? Dude, this dude will report everything in boxing, bro. He does this shit. He's been doing this.
Who you talking about?
Coppinger, bro.
And yeah, Canelo called him a liar.
What's the best fight we can push for at 135? What's the best fight as diehard boxing fans? What's the best fight we can push for right now? We can't pick 2 or 3. We can't pick 2 or 3. What's the number 1 fight we can push for right now as boxing fans, fellas?
Haney versus Kambosos.
In the lightweight division.
Devin Haney and Kambosos. Devin Haney and Kambosos is easy.
So let's push that shit like we've been doing.
Yeah, that's what we doing. But some people want us to give Kambosos a pass to fight Loma. They some Lomachenko fanboys and dick riders. You know what I'm saying? They want Lomachenko to get every chance. Lomachenko get his ass whooped by Tio, give him another chance. But Devin Haney can't even get 1 chance.
Lomachenko first got his ass whooped by Salido. Give him another chance.
Yeah, and they said, but Salido was being dirty. He used dirty tactics, just like Deontay Wilder fanboys in the LDBC. They was doing that shit for Loma, making excuses. And then after the Tio loss, what'd he say? Oh, my shoulder hurted. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. More excuses. So it's okay for Lomachenko to make excuses, but it's not okay for Wilder to do it. It's okay for Manny Pacquiao to make excuses, but it's not okay for Wilder to do it.
It's not okay for
it's a double standard.
It's not okay for any of them to make excuses.
But I'm going to get a pass, and Manny Pacquiao got a pass.
Once you make the ring walk, you ready.
Look, if you clear the medicals, yeah. If you're not fit, you won't clear the medicals, right? It's that simple. If you clear the medical test,
I'm a Lomachenko fan, but I'm gonna call it for what it is. He got his ass whooped by Tio.
Hey Jimmy, what you just said is the truth, brother. Once you walk down to the ring, all excuses is out the window.
Because I mean, look, these guys are millionaires. They're professional athletes. They're experienced. If you clear the medical and you sign the contract, then I mean, if you got an injury, I mean, that's your problem. You know.
When y'all want to see Tank? When y'all want to see Tank versus Loma? All right, so if Devin and Kambosos fight for undisputed, wouldn't it be the best fight to make next? Loma and Tank.
Tank versus Loma for who gets the next fight. Yeah, that'd be a good fight. Tank versus Loma. Just fights next.
And then set it up for the winner. Get the winner. That'd be the best thing to do.
Yes,
I have to be honest.
Man, we know Money Man ain't making that shit.
Nah, because I mean, Tank's already come out and said he don't want to fight Lomachenko. Tank's already said he don't want to fight Lomachenko.
Oh, no,
so
Bob will make it. Money Man
Loma,
will make it.
Bob no Loma not built for no damn Tank, man.
Bob,
I mean, well, Floyd. Well, I mean, does Floyd know Tank's not built for that? Because I mean, you got Lenny stuttering and sweating, saying Tank's not ready for the fight. Look, Floyd Mayweather already came out and said Lomachenko, he's older. Tank's not ready for the fight. We're not talking about the Lomachenko fight. What are you on about, Method? If there was another fighter saying this, bro, if Tank wasn't from Baltimore, bro, you would not have this energy, bro. Let's just keep it a fucking buck, bro. The dude came out not once, several times, and said he doesn't want to fight Lomachenko, bro. It is what it is.
The same way Bob sent Loma over there to the zone.
Oh, come on, let's blame fucking Bob Arm. Bob Arm is making Tank say, I don't want to fight Lomachenko. It's Bob's fault. Okay, bro.
On pay-per-view, make him a real star. He didn't do it because, he can't beat.
Has Bob Arm got his hand up Tank Davis's ass and turned him into a puppet? Is that what you're saying? So he put his arm up his ass and he made him like move his mouth like a fucking puppet doll, yeah? So is that what you're saying?
I have no idea what you're saying. That was weird.
Listen, did Bob Arm shove his hand? No, let me just make a point, Jed. Did Bob Arm shove his arm right up Tank Davis's ass, yeah, and then basically turn him into a human puppet?
I heard you the first time.
Is that what you're saying?
That shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
Listen, the dude said, look, we don't need to go by fucking conspiracy theories method. The dude said he don't want to fucking fight Lomachenko. He's been saying the fucking shit for 5 years.
The fact is, right, Loma fought on other
No. The fact is, he said he doesn't want to fight. That's the fact.
Jimmy, hold on, Jimmy. Loma fought on other networks.
No, we don't need to hold on. We don't need to hold on. Because you fucking capping for Tank Davis. You dick riding for Tank Davis. Okay? Lomachenko pulled up in his house and he called the police. That's what happened, bro. Lomachenko said, let's rumble. And Tank Davis called Leonard Ellaby. All right? You fucking know this shit. Tank Davis is fucking scared of Lomachenko, bro. Never in my life of boxing have I ever seen a tuck this bad, bro. Tank Davis is scared of Lomachenko, bro. And if you don't know, bro, then I don't know what to tell you. Then you're a dick rider, bro.
When he knocks Loma out, what's gonna be his excuse?
He's fucking scared, bro.
So when he knocks Loma out, what's gonna be his excuse? That's all I want to know.
Shit, they got made to fight first.
Listen, I mean, all I'm saying is one. I see one guy like Lomachenko's fucking laughing at Tank Davis,
I'm not
saying he's not a real fighter.
No more. We've been
and you got
arguing
Tank Davis
Tank
stuttering
for years. Till Tank Davis get in the ring with the best, I don't want to hear it, man.
Listen, Method. Lomachenko was laughing at Tank. And Tank got nervous and started saying, Leonard, answer my questions. They're asking me about Lomachenko again, bro. Like, come on, bro.
This dude has fucking fights at 135.
You fucking know the interviews, Method. You've seen the interviews. You've seen the interviews, Method. You've seen the interviews where he says, I'm not here to talk about Lomachenko.
I'm only bringing
That's not the fight I'm worried about.
I'm here to bring
I don't want to fight Lomachenko.
I'm only here to bring enlightenment, right? Loma, right?
Look, bro, at the end of the day, he could have fought champion. Lomachenko and Tank Davis were both champions at 130. And what happened, bro? You know what? Method, you fucking know what happened.
Jimmy, man.
You know what happened,
I'm trying to explain to you. He's mad for a reason, yo.
Tank Davis shit the fucking bed. Lomachenko hold him out, bro.
That's why
Took his fucking manhood.
All right, so let's first of all, let's clear history up here. Jimmy. Okay.
Vasily Lomachenko made a coward out of Tank Davis, bro.
Jimmy, let's look at facts. Again, I'm about facts. I'm not about fucking conspiracy theories. Fact is.
But those are the facts, though.
No.
Tank Davis has come out publicly and said he doesn't want to fight Lomachenko.
You're not relaying all the information. All right?
Yes, I am. I am.
You're not letting out all the information. If you remember.
Yes, I am, EJ, man.
Hold on.
Come on, EJ. Come on. You should know better, bro. Come on. You're old enough to know better.
I know. Let me finish. All right. If you remember, and this is written down, fucking Mayweather made it abundantly clear he is not going to fight out. He's only going to fight in-house. He's not taking it. He's not taking.
He said that now, though. No. I feel like you're twisting the word. No. No. Now. Should tell you why that's a lie. No. EJ, should tell you why that's a lie. Because when he won the belt, what did he do? He came to the UK and fought with Frank Warren. No. EJ, you're making up lies, though, bro. You're not telling the truth.
Say that? He didn't say
Did
that?
he not come to the UK to fight a Frank Warren fighter?
That's not a lie. Mayweather said Hold on, bro. What is going on here, bro?
Nah, Mayweather did say we're not in the business of getting another promoter rich.
Yeah, but he said that now, though. Lomachenko's been hunting him down for 5 years, though. Okay, when he won the belt, who was the first person he defended it against, right? He came to the UK and fought Frank Warren's...
Hold on, bro. If Tank Davis not fighting, if Mayweather and Tank Davis not fighting in-house fights, then why the fuck did they fight Barrios, Isaac Cruz, and the next opponent is Broly? All PBC fighters.
Bro,
what the fuck are we talking about?
Who was Tank Davis's first title defense? Was it an in-house fight? Listen, they'll do in-house fights when it's fucking convenient, bro.
Pedraza fought on
Jimmy,
Showtime.
that's all they done. That's all they done.
Right, and Loma has went
That
elsewhere
is
to make
true.
fights.
Tank
Yeah.
ain't never
That's
fought
all I'm
nobody else from another network. He
Yes,
hasn't.
he has. Yes, he has.
Who?
When he came to the UK, oh my God! When Tank Davis came to the UK to defend his
went to the
title,
UK and fought on
Not
Showtime.
good, man. He destroyed it. He knocked him out. Fuck that guy,
He
bro.
went to the
exactly,
UK
bro. That's what I'm saying.
and
The
fought
cherry
on
pickers.
Showtime.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What
Right,
opponent?
so
What
Loma-
opponent are you talking
Loma-
about, Jimmy? Who you talking about,
what-
Jimmy?
Tank Davis.
I'm saying what opponent did he fight over there?
Liam Walsh.
I don't know, bro.
Not Liam Walsh. Liam Walsh.
You know.
Liam Walsh.
Oh, when he knocked
Yeah,
Liam
that's
Walsh's ass out?
Yeah.
Bro, they came to the UK and did a co-promotion with Liam Walsh. They
But-
came
but-
to the
but-
UK.
But what did that fight? What was that fight on though? What?
Showtime.
It was on BT Sport.
Exactly.
Showtime.
Okay. Tank Davis doesn't have a contract with Showtime though.
Yeah, that's still PBC,
He
bro.
doesn't. He doesn't. But what network is Showtime?
They work with
Jimmy, it's
Showtime.
still the right? You will never see Tank Davis fight
What
on
I'm-
the Zoom, no top
What
rank.
I'm asking, hasn't Loma fought on Matchroom with his own?
No, he's never fought on the zone. All of his fights are on ESPN. When he came to the UK, he fought on Sky pay-per-view, and in America it was on ESPN Plus. He's never fought on the zone.
True. That's true. And then he
Yeah,
fought.
he fought on
Then he
Sky
fought a
when he
regular
fought
ESPN
He didn't
against
fight
Teofimo.
Linares on his own. Didn't he fight Linares on his own?
No, that was top rank.
No. That was on
Nah, that was
ESPN,
top
bro.
rank.
On top rank.
The only
Yep.
fight.
ESPN
Globally, it was
Plus.
on the zone.
I might be
Listen,
tripping.
globally, yeah, it was on the zone globally, but in
it's
the
a
UK, it
co-promotional
was on
fight, right?
Sky pay-per-view. No, in the UK, it was on Sky Box Office, right, which is pay-per-view, and then America, it was on ESPN Plus.
So
He's
my
never fought on
question,
the zone.
so all I'm hitting at is it's a co-promotional fight.
Adam Carolla on his own.
So it's
What
one
I'm
of them
saying is,
guys.
bro, one guy
of them
said let's
guys, I
rumble, the
believe,
other
was
guy's
the
looking for the police. Listen, come on, he brought the bitch out in Tank, bro. Come on, he brought the bitch out.
My whole point here, Jimmy, the whole point why I came on to talk to explain this to you, Jimmy, is they've been keeping it basically as that way. They're keeping the fight. If they're not fighting on a cross promotional platform that Mayweather normally works with, they're not going to fight. Now,
So why is that okay?
How many times?
So wait, Method. You're the champion, the franchise status, right? But you're cool with network selection, right? This is what I'm saying. This is why boxing fans are fucking cherry pickers. They cherry pick when they want to howl and cry for the franchise status. But
Those people
they've
are
got no true
in business
co-promotion.
with certain. They're in business with certain entities, right?
Yeah.
So they gotta make sure they're
No.
making
Now
money.
I exposed
The
you.
people
I
that
fucking
they're
exposed you as a
it's
cherry
not-
picker.
it's-
You're
it's-
all about honor and glory when it comes to your fucking favorite fighter, right? Because whatever franchise bullshit.
No, listen.
But you won't share that fucking energy. You want to be a businessman now, Method. You're worried about the networks now.
Damn,
Now you want to be a businessman, innit,
I got
Method?
shit to do, Jimmy.
I thought you were bringing glory back to boxing.
So again,
This is what I told you, bro. You're a cherry picking bitch.
If the zone and PBC
I brought the bitch out in you. Just like Lomachenko brought the bitch out in Tank.
So if they could do co-promotional fights,
I knew I'd bring the bitch out in you.
We have seen.
I fucking knew I'd bring the bitch out in you.
Co-promotional fights with.
Leave me on a panel with Method for 10 minutes, and
So
eventually I'll bring the bitch out in him.
I'm gonna blame Bob on this.
Fuck your opinion.
I'm gonna blame Bob.
I'll fucking expose your bitch ass.
I've seen Bob protect.
You were champion franchise and regular, weren't you? But now you're talking about network and businessmen. Okay, bro. Okay.
He said Loma
Exactly.
Showtime, ESPN, HBO.
You will never call Jimmy a hypocrite because Jimmy always keeps the same motherfucking energy.
No, he fought Campbell on his own, bro. Luke Campbell.
Yeah, he did. He fought Showtime and ESPN, HBO. That was the start of his career. That's everybody. Everyone's fought on different platforms when they first started out.
My whole point of saying this is how wrong it is. Jimmy. You see. First of all, you fly off the handle too quick, Jimmy. You get way too emotional. I told you, I'm about facts and I'm about boxing. I'm not about fucking dick riding. And my big thing with this whole shit, right, is that it's wrong. These promoters need to be fucking put in check, and no one puts them in check. And the people that can't put these guys in check don't do shit. Which are the fucking sanctioning bodies.
No, EJ, I respect you, bro. Like I said, bro, you cool, me and you know what I mean? We cool, bro. I respect you.
I don't got no problem with anybody, Jimmy. Yeah. Because I can sit down here and
talk. A method, yeah. I feel like he cherry picks though. So he'll cry and complain about the boxing sanctioning bodies, yeah, but he'll never complain about network politics, right? He'll never complain about, so he cherry picks what he's okay with, right? So he's not about honor and glory. He's about dick riding his favorite fighters. The Method's a fucking hoe.
Well,
and you leave me on the panel with Method, and I'll bring the bitch out in Method.
Do me a favor. The second you see me dick riding on fucking Frank Sanchez, please, every last one of you jump my shit. Because that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, Method wants
right now. If you have a problem with the WBC playing politics, but he'll play politics with Tank, and he'll say stuff like, baby boy, get the bag. What the fuck kind of grown man calls a fight a baby boy?
But I just wish we could fix this problem. Somebody asked earlier, what would be the best fight? Well, if you could put a fight together, what would be the best fight at 135? My thing, the best fight at 135 would be Lomachenko and Tank Davis. In my opinion, that would be the best fight because that would shut that shit down, right? And because we got these two so-called fucking boogeymen, this would shut that shit down.
Stylistically, you looking at it from a stylistic point of view, EJ, or
I don't give a fuck. They're both good boxers.
Or that's the best fight to you. That's the best fight.
Yeah, that would be the best fight to me.
Okay.
The best fight because could you imagine? But what I want to see and the right fight is Kambosos and fucking Haney.
Why you think that's the right fight?
That's the right fight because Haney's defended that WBC title fucking 4 times. You can't deny that.
What about what's on the line?
What's on the line is and I've been saying this for a while now. What's on the line is Haney fucking stuck his foot in his own mouth by saying that if he beats Kambosos, he's gonna fucking he's gonna move up in weight. This was his own words. So what does that do with the belt? That's a fucking free for all again. And what does that do to the promoters? That fucks them. They think that fucks them over. So they're gonna avoid that fucking fight.
I don't even think Haney's gonna get this fight.
So if we don't get Haney Kambosos, what's gonna happen next?
It'll be
Loma Kambosos.
It'll be Loma Kambosos for sure.
Yeah, if Loma fights Kambosos, they're gonna cap about a rematch. I don't think Holly. I don't know. If we been 1,000, obviously we been like on 100. I don't think Holly or Kambosos. I saw Tio smash him a little bit, put him on his ass. I don't think he really did well against Lee Selby or Mickey Bate.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Kambosos is a one-hitter quitter. I'm just gonna call it like it is. Kambosos is a one-hitter quitter, and that's it. He is not gonna have that belt after whoever he fights next. I guarantee that. Yeah. Whether it be Haney or Loma.
Yo, but Kambosos, he's forcing everyone to do a rematch clause.
Doesn't matter. He's
gonna have to rematch whoever he fights next. That's how it's gonna work.
But Loma will take that.
I know he is. We all know he's gonna do that. But no matter what, that's it. It's gonna be a one-shot deal for him.
Damn,
but the
so
good thing about if
Loma
fights him, the good thing about if Loma fights him, I know Loma would fight Haney.
Loma will fight him. That's what I'm saying.
Loma will fight Haney. Haney for goddamn sure.
I don't know.
Like I said before, bro, I don't think Haney gonna get the fight.
Why you saying all of that? Why Loma didn't fight Devin Haney in the fucking first place instead of taking that franchise belt?
Because if you got a choice between
ain't no choice, none of that. He vacated his belt. That's how Devin Haney got that belt. You said you don't like how Devin Haney got the belt. Well, he got the belt because Loma gave it up. So you should be mad at Loma. Now, Loma, you said you know that Loma will fight Devin Haney, but he didn't fight him in the past. How we know he gonna fight him now?
Because Haney has that belt.
He didn't care about that belt. Fucking Lomachenko threw it in the garbage can. He took the franchise. He vacated it. He gave up his belt because he got the belt. That's the belt. That's the same belt that Loma threw in the garbage can. That's Loma's belt that he gave up. He didn't want to fucking fight Haney. He still don't want to fight Haney. Ain't nobody want to fight Haney. Ain't nobody. Not even Kambosos. Not even Lomachenko. Nobody want to fight him. Stop playing around. They don't want to fucking fight him. And we all know that shit. We all know that shit.
H, I personally think there was I don't know how the confusion happened and why that fucking that belt went the way it did, but I truly believe that Loma was going for undisputed when he fought Tio, and he did not expect to lose.
Oh, Loma was going for undisputed when he fought Tio. No, how was Loma going for undisputed when he fought Tio? And you just said Devin Haney got the real belt.
When he lost, when did Haney get the belt? By the way,
Was you just said Devin Haney is the real WBC champion. Yeah. So how you gonna say Loma went to go fight Tio for undisputed if Devin Haney had the WBC belt? That don't even make sense.
But hold on a second. We just hashed this over earlier. All right. The thing was that I think they gave. Well, actually, I can't say even. I don't know how that politics 100% works. What I do know is he was given franchise, and supposedly that would have gave him unification, so he didn't have to take the mandatory because Devin Haney was his mandatory. All right, that was his mandatory. All right. And then they gave him franchise. He took the shot at Tio. Tio won. So then they started fucking changing rules around, and that fucking franchise belt could fucking be could transfer over to fucking Tio. Hence the problem.
That's why they did it. Exactly what you said. It's exactly why they maneuvered around through this franchise belt in this situation to make it seem as if everything was cool. Because they knew that Haney was the mandatory. They knew, oh, okay, let's throw this belt in there. Lomachenko can go ahead and petition for this, and we can make it seem like the franchise supreme. Devin, everybody wins.
If Loma would have won that fight with Tio, we wouldn't be having this problem. I truly believe that we would not be having this problem. If they still gave Haney the belt after the win against Tio, I do believe fucking Loma would have went after that belt. I do. I believe Loma will go after Haney's belt if he ends up fighting Kambosos.
How do you know the IBF would have never ordered a mandatory though? The IBF would have ordered a mandatory because that's what they did with Tio. So it's like
you think
the WBC should have solved this a long time ago, but they still haven't. I don't know why they haven't solved the issue.
What belt does Castano have? WBO.
Yeah,
he got the WBO. At 154, that's the same thing that carried, right? If it's truly undisputed, they fought to hold up the mandatory. They did everything in their power so we can get undisputed, right? And now they're doing it again so they can get undisputed, right? So that shit is cap, yep. If them motherfuckers really wanted to do that shit, they would do it. So again, Loma could have easily fought them, right? Because he wouldn't have dropped his belt. He got rid of his belt to take something that wasn't a title, and just to go fight Tio for his title. So he ain't had no title. He got rid of his WBC to go try to get other titles, and then think he can come back. I don't know. I think he gonna probably come back, and Devin probably would have lost about it. It seemed like they was betting on Devin was gonna lose about it, and now these motherfuckers is confused because he keep fucking winning. That's what I'm getting from.
Yeah, hindsight being 2020, man. Honestly, I wish he would have just fought Haney. Hindsight.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so because
I wish the title never existed.
But Devin Haney was a contender, and Tio was the undefeated champion, bro. I mean, you keep saying that was better legacy move, but what's a better legacy move? Fighting a contender or fighting a champion, right? Lomachenko versus.
Hey, Jimmy, Tio didn't do nothing wrong. Jimmy, Tio didn't do nothing wrong. This is nothing against Tio in this situation at all. Tio didn't do nothing wrong. We talking about Loma, why he did what he did to petition for the franchise belt and vacate the original belt that we all been used to for so many years.
He did vacate it. I think Devin was the interim champion.
Well, he got elevated. Well, he got elevated, I guess.
Yeah, and Lomachenko got elevated to franchise champion.
And I am going to say this: Tio did do something wrong. How long was it from the Loma fight to the Kambosos fight? Anybody?
With the
how long was it from the Loma fight to Kambosos? Anybody?
That shit was a long ass fight, boy.
It was like a year. Like a year.
Almost a year, right?
Almost a year,
yeah.
Almost a year. How come Tio spending all that time? You tell me Tio couldn't have fought Haney?
No. It took a year though because of the purse bids and the cancellations and Corona and COVID.
It was because of Triller.
That was Bob Arum, bro. That was Bob Arum. What don't y'all get, yo?
It was because of Triller.
Man, that shit was postponed. They already colluded.
And,
it was
And he
colluded.
had COVID too. He had COVID.
Nah, you
Man,
can't. Triller played a role too. You can't blame it on Bob. Just Bob.
I believe it was Bob and Eddie Hearn got the shit and Tio got his ass. But again, boxing is
Triller, at the end of the day, they had no money.
Y'all gotta stop taking shit for face value, bro. This shit is
At
a
the end
dirty
of the day,
ass
they
business,
had no
bro.
money, and the dude that runs the show has been. He has a criminal record in the past about money laundering and shit like that, bro. It's nothing new, bro. Bob Arum said himself that Triller shit won't go last, and that's what the fuck happened. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna blame that solely on Bob, bro. The fight dates got switched 8 fucking times. 8 times, bro. That's ridiculous.
Right. No one forced
I think that's
Tio
what they let go
to
of
go
the first
to
bid.
first
I don't think
bid.
it was even money.
No one
I think
forced
it was just
Tio
title.
to go over to Triller. But sure as hell, only one man was very spiteful about that shit, and that was Bob Arum.
I mean, he wanted his money though in that method. The same way, Tank Davis and Devin Haney and Lomachenko and fucking Ryan Garcia, every other lightweight.
Unified champion.
wants
He
to
wants
get
top
paid.
dollar. Every unified
Exactly,
champion
bro.
is
I
gonna
mean,
want top dollar.
it's like you
bro.
said,
That's just how
method,
it's
isn't
gonna
it?
work.
Get a bag, get a bag, get a bag in it. You know, you love singing that song where Tank Davis is getting paid. You gonna start shaking your ass.
Please don't open up that book.
You just expecting to fight for $1 million?
Exactly, bro. I mean, when Tank Davis is getting paid, is get that bag, baby boy. But when Lopez is doing it, you know what's going on.
I mean,
anyone would have picked Triller. Anyone would have picked.
I mean, he was fighting. I mean, I can't speak for Tio's situation, bro. I don't know what he didn't agree with Bob Arum and all that other shit, bro. Because again, I don't know.
Facts. We arguing over shit we can't control,
That's
man.
true.
We arguing over shit we cannot control, bro.
Exactly.
Instead of just pushing for the fight and hoping we get it, we arguing over shit we cannot control as fans, bro.
That's facts.
All I'm saying, push for this Devin Haney, George Kambosos.
Yes, true.
I did push for that one. Method, did you go on Twitter? Did you go on the poll and vote for Devin Haney? Because I did. Did you?
How many times
you on the fan poll?
How many times?
Nah, Jimmy don't want Kambosos versus Haney. He already said it. I know what you want, Jimmy. You want Haney versus Kambosos. That's the fight you want at 135, right?
Yeah, that's the one I want. Yeah. Just to clear all the doubt in it, the confusion. That's the fight I want in it. You got two young undefeated
I think
champions.
most of us want, but god damn it, I wish. Man. You got a lot of casuals out there, and I understand it because I just came back to boxing 2.5 years ago. You got all these casuals that get in with these groups, and then all of a sudden they find themselves like, I don't want to call them dick riding right now because you got your dick riders, and then you got your casuals that get with groups. That being said, I just wish these casuals would learn a little more. Just like I took the time to learn as much as I can in the past 2.5 years, I wish the other casuals like me, because I'm calling myself a casual, until I really get in depth in this. But I wish they would take the time to actually look, read, and research. And they don't. All they do is follow.
Yeah, I think boxing is a sport. Do you feel like, let's be honest, in 2022, does it really have enough depth in it, though, to be like a hardcore and follow all the little kinks and nuances? And I mean, it's a shallow sport, Yeah, it's full of divas, cherry pickers.
Yeah, that shit dying out. It's dying out, man. It's dying out. You heard Electro. That's why he quit fucking with it.
all his years of watching shit, he quit fucking with it for a reason. This shit is dying out. It's getting too, like you said, niggas is divas, all type of shit, bro. Like, goddamn. But we got to bring this shit back, man. Please, let's just bring this shit back.
And we can, but we got to educate each other and stop and like, look, I understand when people have differences of opinion, you can get pretty emotional about it. God knows I have, in which I want to apologize for coming in yelling when I first came in. I apologize. I don't like doing that, but it bothers me when I hear the things that I heard when I first came in. When I hear that shit, and nobody is fucking like realizing what the real truth is, which is what I try to do, man. If you need to know the truth, then go to. It's a click away. Do some research. It's a fucking click away.
Yeah.
How many seconds did it take me to look up go to the WBC website, go to each one of these fucking sanctioned body website and look for yourself. Don't fucking just believe what other people are saying on these fucking channels.
Yeah, but the owner of the website, who also has a Twitter, he updates that a lot more than a website, as far as activity. It's tough, man. I know you're saying do your research, but I feel like the waters are a little bit muddied.
A little bit.
The fans being followers.
The rankings are fucked, bro.
It sends. If fans are stupid, right? And you got dumbass fans that are dick riders, right? And
I don't think
it's
stupid. I think they're uninformed.
And if it doesn't make any sense,
Don't be calling yourself stupid, bro. Don't be calling yourself a dick rider
without questioning the shit. And then we get confused. So then you got motherfuckers telling the truth against motherfuckers who just dick riders because they don't want to see their favorite fighter lose. Again, I don't give a fuck who wins the fight.
Yes, you do.
Just get to the result.
Yes, you do, Don't be lying, Method. Come on, you're a fanboy.
Generally, I do not care. I don't care. I just want to see the fucking
I'll be honest, man. When it comes to fighters like Eubank Jr., Canelo, Anthony Joshua, yeah, I'm a big fan of those guys. With obviously Method is Tank Davis. Everyone's got their fighters in it that they have more of an attachment to. To sit here and say you don't is a bit of a lie, especially you, Method. Because I expose your double standards when it comes to you can play belt politics. So you don't like belt politics, but you're fine with network politics. I'm just saying, bro, you're cherry picking.
Every network belongs in boxing.
Damn, BA10, you hurting my feelings with that one. Ouch. Why you want to say Zepeda's a bum? Holy shit. That fucking hurt.
Like, Method is not okay with belt politics.
Yeah, I don't think he's a
right,
bum.
but he's okay with network politics. I'm just thinking, if his favorite fighter was the franchise champion, would he be saying this? He's cool with his favorite fighter having a baby belt, so I don't know.
I can't imagine my favorite fighters.
I don't know, bro. You're running around saying Tank Davis is a 3-division champion, bro.
A fighter that I'm very much so a fan of. I couldn't picture the motherfucker doing the stupid shit. Motherfucker stand on.
Look at the fighters that you follow. You follow fighters like Deontay Wilder, Tank Davis. They're not really known for integrity, are they?
I definitely was a fan of the only American heavyweight at the time. Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Cool. You're not supposed to be anything, bro. You're supposed to have some integrity.
I'm supposed to root for America, motherfucker. It's my city. The same way.
No, I'm just saying. It's the same with Joshua, bro. No, I agree, bro. I agree, but you're supposed to have integrity.
I'm not a fan of Joshua.
You're not supposed to have integrity.
Because he just rubs me the wrong way at times.
Yo, who's the U.S. boxing?
Who's rubbing you the wrong way?
Is that Tyrone?
Wait, who's rubbing Method the wrong way? Say that again.
Your boy AJ quit against Andy Ruiz, man.
No, he didn't quit. No, he didn't quit. Wilder quit against Fury in the third fight, bro. He could have got up. He quit.
No, he's tired.
Who's the U.S. champion?
Who are you talking about?
Who's the U.S. Heavyweight champion? Is that
nobody, bro? Nobody, bro.
Yes, there is, man.
Trevor Bryan. Trevor Bryan.
Is it Trevor Bryan?
Yeah.
Now I gotta look. Fuck.
He's got the other one in it.
What is he?
Yeah, Loma vs. Newcomer was on ESPN Plus.
Yeah, Lomachenko never fought on DAZN. Who said that?
No, I was there.
Yeah. Lomachenko never fought on DAZN. That was on. I think it was a Sky Sports. Sky
Yeah,
Sports.
it was on Sky Sports Matchroom.
And was it was on ESPN Plus too, right?
I believe so. But Loma fought on HBO as well. And like I said, he fought there because that's when he first started.
Yeah, Lomachenko is a top ranked fighter. So I think Eddie Hearn put that fight together though. That was Eddie Hearn, you know. Gave Lomachenko the biggest payday.
So Loma probably could go over to Showtime and they could air it on ESPN, right?
That was a purse bid, bro. So it went to purse bid, and that's why it went to Showtime. But I'm cool, bro. Again, I don't like that politics method. So you see what you do is you cherry pick politics, right? You don't like belt politics, right? You don't like organization politics, but then you're okay with TV network politics, right?
I would prefer to build up. I would prefer to build up on Showtime. I actually prefer Loma and Tank on Showtime any day. Don't put that show on ESPN. I just want to see the fight, bro. I mean, it doesn't make a difference to me. It would be way better on Showtime.
Yeah, I think so, probably. I mean, for the shoulder programming I've seen.
It don't matter to me, man. If they made that fight, I don't give a fuck where they show it on, bro. I just want to see the fight, bro. Fuck that shit. There's no need to pick and choose what's it on, bro. They need to make the fight, man.
HBO was the best, bro.
Hey, which fight y'all talking about?
Loma Tank.
Oh, Loma and Tank? Yeah, that's a good fight, man. I think Tank Davis gonna fight the winner of Lomachenko and Kambosos. That's what I think. Because if Devin Haney moves up, in weight, I think Tank Davis might fight the winner. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah. No, I heard you. I'm looking.
Let's see it.
Yeah, I got
Brian.
Tank Davis gonna fight the winner. Say if Devin Haney don't get this fight, then Devin Haney gonna move up to 140. Lomachenko and Kambosos gonna fight each other. Tank Davis will fight the winner because Tank Davis got the WBA belt, and the WBA they ordered the fight. He got the world title, so they ordered that he fight the super champion. You know that Kambosos. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they did.
Oh, that's fucked up, you know. That'd be fucked up, you know, if Tank got the fight instead of Devin.
I mean, you know what's fucked up if Lomachenko gets the fight instead of Devin, but nobody's saying that it's fucked up. You know, and people try to justify it. Oh, the reason why Devin Haney's not getting the fight because of Eddie Hearn. Devin Haney dropped the ball. That's all cap. That's all cap. Devin Haney, he agreed to the fight since day one. Kambosos went to his fight. They agreed to fight and everything. He said, I will go to Australia. I will take the vaccine. I will do whatever it takes. Bill Haney even said they'll fight for free, bro, if it came down to it. They will go fight for free.
Yeah.
The ball on Kambosos' court, man. It's what Kambosos want to do.
Because, you know, on Twitter, a lot of the reporters, they put out information. So when a lot of these fans get it, they kind of get confused. So they'll... Shout out to Bill Haney.
Fighters duck out of fights with Devin Haney. Bro, hey, IB, we seen fighters duck Devin Haney. We seen it with our own eyes. Gary Russell ducked him. Sent him 1.5 million, everything he wanted. Gary Russell ducked that fight. Ryan Garcia was the mandatory. Ryan Garcia ducked him. You know what I'm saying?
Didn't Gary Russell duck everybody though?
I don't know if he ducked everybody because he fought Loma, so
Devin got ducked a few times, man.
But I like Kambosos. I'm not, just disrespecting Kambosos. We still got to wait to see what he's going to do. He hasn't made his decision yet. Exactly. All we seen is reports from reporters and journalists, but we don't know what Kambosos is going to do. So
whatever we get is what Kambosos chooses to do.
Hey, Method, you got that article that you sent me the picture of? The one with the zone talking to Kambosos, about the Devin Haney fight? That new shit?
That was Michael Benson.
Okay. Michael Benson. Yeah. I got to pull it up.
Yeah, he's a good reporter.
Jimmy, you look at it, Jimmy. You look at it for yourself. Devin Haney, he's still right there trying to get the fight. So what is all this stuff Kambosos and Lou DiBella saying? Oh, it was a bullshit offer. We done talking about the fight? Bro, how they done talking about the fight and they still negotiating? Why does Lou DiBella come out in public and try to bash Devin Haney? So he asking for too much money. He this and that. But then it shows that they still negotiating. I thought the fight was off. So why are they still negotiating, Jimmy? You gonna let Lou DiBella lie to you like that, bro? And people just sit around smiling about it?
Like it's fucked up, bro. To be honest, Lou DiBella, from what I've heard, is actually a cokehead and an alcoholic. So I'd never believe Lou DiBella, but it's good though that Zone is stepping up. I mean, look, they got that $4 billion boost. They need to take some of that money and go make the the Kambosos fight. Because if you got $4 billion, bro, I mean, Eddie Hearn already signed a deal with $1 billion. That's what you've got $5 billion, bro. Like you can't take out a nice 10, 15 million and go make that fight. That's what I thought was gonna happen, bro. They're talking about fighting and stuff like that. So I thought it was a done deal, but I don't know, man. Every other week it changes, isn't it? So last week it was Ryan Garcia. Now Haney's back in the mix. I'm hearing Lomachenko. I guess we'll have to just wait for whatever Kambosos and I laugh after all this, bro. Kambosos decides to take up a tune-up in Australia. Would that piss you guys off if Kambosos took a tune-up in Australia?
I'll be surprised, man. The way he was talking, he's going straight for the big fights and all of that stuff, man. I would be surprised, Jimmy. Man, this dude is putting out stuff nonstop on this fucking shit. Michael Benson.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the smarter move for Kambosos is to fight Haney, because if he fight, look, I give him a better chance with Haney than I do with Loma, but I still think Haney will take those belts from him. Either way, he's losing the belt either to Haney. He's losing the belts to either Haney or fucking Loma. Either way it goes.
For real, you don't believe Kambosos?
I don't think he could beat Haney, and I know for goddamn sure he can't beat Loma.
Shit, if he can't beat Loma, for damn sure he can't beat Devin Haney.
Well, I got it the other way around, but we're basically on the
Yeah, Loma's a great fighter, though, man. I ain't gonna lie. Loma, man. And his last fight, Loma looked good against Richard Comey for sure.
Yeah, he did. He looked better than Haney did against JoJo, and he looked better than Tank did against Pitbull, and he looked better than Kambosos against Tio.
But maybe Richard Comey just wasn't that good at all,
Nah, I'm not gonna put Richard Comey on that type of list. Richard Comey was a fucking excellent champion. He was a
Who did he beat? Who did he beat? Richard Comey.
Comey? Yeah,
who
when he was champion, motherfucker, he was.
Ray Beltran.
You saying he an excellent champion?
Yeah,
who did he beat to become an excellent champion? That's all I'm asking.
He beat Ray Beltran for the title.
Wait, who did he beat?
No, he did not. He beat another guy. It wasn't even him. He didn't even fight him, man. It was somebody different. I swear to God. Hey, Matthew, send me that joint. Send me that joint, dog. I mean, shit. You ain't got it? Trying to find that tweet and shit. But you said Comey is an excellent champion. Who did he beat to become an excellent champion? Somebody please tell me.
I'm not gonna sit here and talk shit without the Give me a second.
He ain't really beat nobody to be an excellent champion. He's a good fighter though, but to say he's an excellent champion, I mean, we don't even know. You don't even know who he beat for his belt.
I'm looking it up right now because I can't remember all names. I'm fucking old and decrepit.
Yeah. I'm just saying he ain't really beat nobody. That's all I'm saying, brother.
Yeah. Would you say Lomachenko in his last two fights against Nakatami and Comey, he looked better than if you look at Devin Haney or Tank Davis, their last two performances?
No.
With Tank, Isaac Cruz, and Barrios. No. And with Haney, who was it? Who was JoJo and Linares?
Linares.
Right. Yeah, JoJo. Linares just got knocked down in his last fight. I'd say Lomachenko actually put on better performances than if you look at the number one, number two, number three top lightweights in the world, right? Kambosos obviously being the champion, right? I'd say Lomachenko's last two performances trump any performances by Tank Davis in his last two fights. Isaac Cruz, Barrios, Devin Haney, Linares, and JoJo, and Kambosos, and Lee Selby and what's his name? Teofimo. Lomachenko's performances were more dominant. He actually got knockouts as well, knockdowns. Yeah, man, I think so. What do you guys think?
Barrios, right?
I agree, bro.
Same guy that fought Keith Urban, right?
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Is the same guy that they glorify. That's normal best winner lightweight.
JoJo went up there, beat the brakes off for Turner. Devin has 2 great wins, right?
No, but that's what I'm saying, though. I said the performances, right? Nakatami destroyed Verdejo and had a fucking war with Lopez, right? Kame, a former champion, right? Big puncher, ranked top 5 in the division, right?
We don't mention Verdejo. Verdejo was a fuck.
Bro, Linares just got knocked out in his last fight, bro. And JoJo looked like shit against Fortuna, bro. What are you talking about?
But these are his mandatories, bro. Again, if it had been Ryan, he'd have got the same fucking treatment. He didn't want to take the fight.
No, but that's what I'm saying, though. I'm saying Lomachenko put on better performances than those guys.
No, he did not. Shit.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Kame ain't beat nobody. See, EJ had to look up box rank and he ain't fucking beat nobody. I mean, if that shows if you had to go to box rank to see. Hey, let me say this real quick. Hold on. Let me just say this real quick. Let me say this. Now, if you had to go to box rec to see who this guy beat, that shows this motherfucker ain't fucking beat nobody. And when you go look at his box rec, you're gonna see he ain't beat nobody.
That's not fair for this reason, dude. I don't know all these names. You hear me forget names in the middle of.
I'm saying you could look at his box rec and you gonna see he ain't even beat nobody.
They're gonna say Jackson Marina.
Marinez was a bum. What the fuck? Jackson Marinez, come on, man.
No, if Haney fought Comey or any of these guys, what would people be saying? Because Haney did call him out. Haney said he wanted to fight him.
I mean, you'll say he was a top. He's a former champion. We're gonna say he's a former champion, and he was a top 10 lightweight. That's all you're gonna say. Comey just got knocked out by Teofimo Lopez in 2 rounds.
Yeah,
it's ironic that he fought.
Then we just hyping up to just because Loma beat him. See, so he's an excellent champion just because Loma beat him.
He's
Come on, man.
We never said he was the best, but he was
said
a solid
he said he was an excellent champion. That's all.
That was EJ, bro.
I still think Loma's best win was Gary Russell Jr. I think Loma's
of course, and Linares, Gary Russell Jr., Rigondeaux. Even though Rigondeaux was a small fighter, still, Rigondeaux was undefeated at that time.
Okay, he beat Luna. He beat. Oh, no, that's a bad.
Name right small Luna, fighter. You can say the same about Jojo, man. It's the same shit.
Alejandro
man.
Luna. He was 22
shit, man. Niggas
was he a champion?
JoJo really went up to.
Actually, let me look up the champion.
Luna was not a champion. Devin Haney beat the undefeated fighter Alfredo Santiago. They said he was a bum.
Man, we can down for that bantamweight, bro. He jumped up to 130.
He just jumped up to the next fight to fight Loma.
He jumped up to 130. So what are you talking about, JoJo jumping up?
JoJo went from 26
went to
130 to beat Tavern Farmer. Went up to 135. Well, fought that one guy, Rockman, I forgot the guy's name. Then he went up to 135.
I agree with
you. What he all said, Devin was fighter. They said, don't fight it. I remember that exactly. I don't forget shit. Devin don't fight mandatory. JoJo goes out there, beats Fortuna, then Dev goes there and punishes JoJo.
What are you talking about? Lomachenko fought mandatory in Crawler, bro. Anthony Crawler.
He's talking about him coming up. But Rigo did the same thing.
No, Rigo didn't fight for shit. Rigo just jumped in there.
Rigo came up from bantamweight, bro.
Went to 135, made himself a mandatory, and then Dev beat him, bro.
Super bantamweight.
I give Rigo respect for moving up,
my
being
nigga.
undefeated.
Listen, let me say this.
Being undefeated, he moved up to get that fight. So I give Rigo respect.
Exactly. My bad, IB.
He was still
let me say this real quick, man. Motherfucking Richard Comey got beat by Robert Easter, for crying out loud. Robert Easter Jr. beat that dude. And when Robert Easter beat him, they didn't say he's an excellent. Robert Easter beat an excellent champion. Loma beats him all the
time. That's fucked up. You're making fun of me. Give me a second here.
Because you when Jed was EJ was I was like, yes, a good win, and EJ had to drop an excellent champion. I'm like, oh fuck, now they're gonna rip it out, bro.
A champion to be a champion, you still got to show excellence. So. But
hell no.
I guess Bermain Stavern was a Bermain Stavern, right, Jimmy?
When you see Bermain Stavern, do you think excellence? Oh man, oh god. Now, to be fair with the Robert Easter fight, I think a lot of people, I haven't seen it, but a lot of people were telling me that it was like a robbery.
Because they had that fight 115, 112, 114, 113, and 114, 113.
To be honest, I didn't like the Conway fight.
It was actually a close fight. It was a close fight.
Yeah, but he lost though. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Easter beat that dude years ago.
Comey is done.
I didn't like the Conway fight much.
The same way we say Benavidez done, Comey been done. Too much punishment. Nakatani didn't even belong in the fucking ring. That nigga face broke.
Nah. See, no. See, the Conway win, I didn't like it. The Nagataki win, that was one. He gave Teofimo a tough, close fight, went the distance, destroyed Verdejo, right?
And it's
like, come on, bro. I'm not gonna say it, right? The Conway fight, okay, you can tear that apart and say, look, it was just a stability fight.
But it's
Nah. The Conway win was okay, but the Nagatami, that was a good win, bro. A lot of people were picking Nagatami to win, bro.
To be who?
Look, man, I'm not mad at the win. I'm not mad at him for fighting both opponents.
Bro, a lot of people on YouTube were picking.
The reason why he fought Nakatani and Comey was to push for the Tio fight, but Tio got taken out from Kambosos, so now he has to fight Kambosos. He's trying to fight.
How did Nakatani and Comey make him eligible to fight?
Bro, it's just like any other dude. It's just like any other guy. Bro.
Danny Garcia,
he came. Loma came back like a true champion, and it's now fighting for the titles, bro.
Oh man, come on, don't be doing that dumb shit. You comparing him to Danny Garcia, a guy that want to make Bella that got beat by everyone.
Hey, Loma's Danny Garcia 135, man. That's how I say.
Yeah, you're tripping. Has Danny Garcia ever fought undisputed?
That Loma
he's just being an idiot.
Loma gonna go there and get punished by one of them young cats, man.
Look, you need to be worried about moving out of Baltimore, bro.
I don't know how they allow you on boxing panels, man. It's
ridiculous. Hey, you over here capping for Loma. I don't know why the fuck. Who the fuck are you? I've been letting you live, man. I've been letting you live. I definitely saw that Williams Zepeda shit. Niggas talking about, the Mexican fan base only gonna give Devin Haney his respect and credit if he fight Williams Zepeda. So don't sit up here and talk about my fucking my boxing. And niggas, come on, bro, stop the shit, bro. Come on, my nigga.
Hey, bro, hey, I don't got niggas in the comments. Hey, I ain't got niggas in the comments.
William
I ain't
who?
got no nigga in the comments.
Yeah, man. I know.
They do it every time, though.
They do it every time. Niggas better stop this shit, bro. Better stop this shit, man.
Bro, all these young
bad boy with this boxing shit, boy. I'm a bad boy with this shit, man.
Cutting up in the comments about your stupid ass because you say dumb shit.
Hey, what are we telling them? Contact my promoter. We'll set some shit up. We still waiting, man.
Who the fuck is your promoter?
I be telling these niggas who my promoter is, man.
Yourself?
YB!
YB's his promoter.
Hey, Billy Promotions, man. Billionaire Promotions.
Man, you not setting up shit, man. Shut the fuck up, man. You ain't fighting nobody.
All right. Do you want to test that? Do you want to test? Do you want this nigga? Do you want to test your box now? My box now with these fists?
Listen, bro. Listen.
All right now. Settle down now. So again, this Lomachenko shit, beating Nakatani and Comey.
This bum ass nigga right here was literally texting the chat saying, "Yo, I'm gonna shoot you, I'm gonna kill you," and go ahead and try, nigga. Go ahead and try, nigga. Nigga talking about fighting. He literally just said, "Yeah, bro, I'll kill you in real life, bro." Nigga, you a goofy, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I don't get it.
You have no animosity on YouTube, man. You just like every other troll ass nigga on here talking shit. Just like every other nigga, bro.
Hey, that's what everybody can think whatever you want to think, man. Your thoughts is both.
Yeah, you're damn right. I'm thinking that because I know you ain't on shit.
Okay, that's cool. Hey, 2 thumbs up for you, young buddy. Again, man, contact my promoter. Hey, we'll set some shit up. But again, man, Loma beating a Coleman like a Tiny ain't shit, like a Tiny ain't never been shit.
Shit funny too, because your own damn promoter, you was trying to fight him too. Now you on his side? Get the fuck out of here. You a clown. You a clown,
man. Hey, I told you what you want to do, man. You want to shit.
Now you on his side? Shut up. You're a clown, bro. You're a clown.
Who you talking?
I'm talking to you, bro. You was just you
No,
talking
no,
about
no,
he your promoter.
Hey,
This
I
nigga was
told you how you want to talk.
pressing
Now you want to talk to me, talk to my promoter, man.
You was just pressing your ass. How is he your promoter now?
Hey, man.
So you bitched up to him, huh?
You want to talk to me, man? Talk to my
daddy,
promoter,
huh?
man. I need all my coins, man. I need all my coins, man.
He was just pressing your ass. How is he your promoter now? Explain that, man.
Exactly, bro. 150 is right. Method's a fucking hoe.
This dude's a clown, bro.
I know. Again, any things that relate to method, contact my promoter, man. He'll set it up for you, man.
Bro, you're not smart, bro. You don't know shit about boxing, bro. You're a goofy, bro.
Hey, how many times? What you talk? All right, watch. So I'm assuming you boxed before.
Don't ask me about no boxing, my nigga. I know you don't know shit. Everything you telling me right now doesn't matter. So go ahead with your point. Go ahead and see what you got.
Oh, free smoke. Let's go, EJ. Free smoke. 150 versus Method.
Tell me what I know about boxing. It ain't no verse. He contact my promoter.
They had smoked with each other for years now, like about a whole year, y'all two. It started right here to smoke.
Ain't no beef. It ain't no beef. This shit ain't even no smoke. This shit like
y'all been had smoke though.
It's light work, man.
He the light work. What?
It's light work, man.
You the light work.
I'll tell you what.
You get cooked every time.
You got.
Hey, you find a nigga that cook me, man. You salute him. I ain't shit cook me.
Hey, you Amir Khan. I'm Kel Brook. That's what it's looking like right now. You bitch ass
nigga. No, nigga. No. You got laugh at it, man.
Nah, bro. He's Amir Khan and you're Canelo Alvarez, bro.
Man, they don't let that nigga call you Amir Khan, nigga. Fuck that.
That nigga need to contact my promoter ASAP, man. Keep talking that shit, man. He gonna be the first. He gonna be my first victim.
Bro, he's not even Amir Khan, bro. Call him fucking Yildirim, bro. He's to talk that shit, get in the ring, and fucking be used as a punch bag, bro, and then quit like a bitch. That's who Method is, bro. Oh man.
Dang, somebody said 150 cooked Method. Method, you got to come back on him. You sound low. I think he might be doing something.
I said, fuck that nigga. Stop that.
Man, that nigga Method is the biggest hoe on YouTube. He's a bitch. This nigga come up here. This nigga come up here on YouTube capping every time. It's ridiculous. And no one says nothing. They just okay with it. This dude is a goofy.
You know what? I don't pay attention to it because it's really not. Look,
this is why I disrespect him, bro. This is why I disrespect
him. Bro, I don't understand. Like, if niggas want smoke, we can get at it, though, bro.
Brother Boxing, you a clown too, bro.
Nigga, I didn't say even your name, dumbass nigga. Did I even say your name? Did I say
nah, because you come over here talking about who wants smoke? Who wants smoke? No one's talking to you.
Yeah, nigga, you scared.
It's one thing to talk all this shit online the way that the way that a lot of people do. It's another thing to jump in your car, drive somewhere, and go someplace and you're not afraid to get your ass whooped. See, that's the one thing. That's the one thing about my generation compared to what's going on here.
Yo, EJ, but you know,
if we knew I'm not afraid of an ass whooping.
I'm a troll, bro. You know I'm a troll. Yo, Jimmy,
I'm not a troll.
I'm gonna get that ass whooping. Let's be ready for that ass whooping. Not you.
Hey, what's up, sister boxing?
What's good, brother?
What's up, sister boxing? What's up, bitch? You talking that shit when I was off the line? What's up, bitch? What's up, old bitch ass nigga? What's up, bitch? I ain't never said nothing to you, hoe ass nigga. You call me out my name, nigga. Come fight, nigga. When you niggas go, come fight. Come fight. Come fight. Get off YouTube, nigga. Come fight. Come fight, nigga. All you bitch ass niggas running your fuck. Bitch, don't talk that shit when I'm on. I'm here now. I'm here now. What's up, nigga? Calling me out my name, bitch. I don't even talk to you, nigga. I don't even fuck with you, nigga. Yeah, bitch, you a hoe, nigga. You a hoe. Sister boxing. You a sister boxing, hoe. Yeah, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. On that loud talking, nigga. You ain't gonna bust a great. You and Van Israel come down here and be in my partner with both of you. Me and my partner will fight both of you. Come down here. Come down here, nigga. Come down here. Fuck you. Fuck you with some push-ups, nigga. You jack. You niggas jack, nigga. You niggas jack for blocking me off this bitch. Yeah.
You got that homeless shelter, nigga.
Yeah, talking about homeless shelter. Nigga, show me some money, nigga. I bet you my big bank will take little bank. Show me some money. I bet you I top money right now. Show me some money. Show me some money. Show me some money. You a YouTube gangster, nigga. You a YouTube gangster. You a YouTube gangster, man. You a YouTube gangster like 95% of these hoes. You ain't gonna fight. None of y'all gonna come out here. Talking about y'all threatening people, mom and dude. Nigga, I will squash you hoes like bugs, nigga. Man, pull up. Stop talking about it. You talking about me. You talking about me when I'm not even on the channel. I got niggas calling my phone talking about you niggas running your mouth. When I go check.
He sent you home, nigga. He sent you home, bitch ass, nigga. Yeah, you ran, nigga. Thank you. You ran, nigga, like a hoe, nigga. Get your bitch ass out of here, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
That nigga brother boxing the cop, man.
Yeah, T.Y. Nigga, you still old niggas push-ups around here talking all that shit, nigga.
Yeah, bro. How you doing, brother?
You see how that nigga ran like a bitch.
Yeah, bro. You did cook him, bro. I'm not gonna lie. How you doing, brother? Boxer?
That nigga, I'm like, bro, nigga ran like a bitch. I'm the first nigga to ever cook this nigga online, man. He couldn't fuck with me. See, it's bad that T.Y. left.
Yeah, bro.
Now T.Y. came back to make a point, and left just like he did last time. No big deal.
T.Y. came back because T.Y. he know he owe niggas push-ups, but he can't do them. See, T.Y. He's on my 600-pound life. He on my 600-pound life, so he can't do the push-ups. That nigga can't do. You can't do push-ups.
He ain't on that 600-pound life, man.
Oh, Jeff, bro. Them niggas ain't gonna fight. Them niggas ain't gonna do nothing. They ain't gonna do nothing. He gonna run his mouth. He gonna run his mouth. Dog, any say Jeff, bro. Any Electro. Any nigga that sit there and give you a fucking address is serious, bro. Any nigga that sit there and give you an address and tell one of you motherfuckers to come on, a nigga ain't scared, dog. When you motherfuckers gonna pull up? Pull the fuck up. That's all you gotta do. Pull up. That's all you gotta do. Get off this YouTube. Get off this YouTube. I know you don't. You want to talk. That's all you want to do. I don't want to talk. I want to talk. I don't want to talk. I want to spark your ass. I want to spark.
Hey, that's what I want to do. The method, but you didn't want to do shit, though, man.
Them niggas just talk 150. 150. Them niggas be talking. Hey, 150. You ever seen a nigga that's gonna give out his address? They gonna be scared. What the fuck, nigga? What the fuck? These niggas ain't about it. Man, I gave this nigga address to all these motherfuckers. Nigga, me and my partners waiting for all these niggas to roll up. They gonna fight all these niggas, man. Gonna fight all these niggas. This nigga, I ain't never said nothing to this. I ain't never said nothing to this nigga on here. This nigga called me out my name about an hour ago. I'm not even on the motherfucking channel. This nigga called me out my name. I ain't never said nothing to this old bitch ass nigga. This nigga called me right out my mouth.
You try to get your food stamps over whole ass nigga. I know you need no food stamps, nigga, because
nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. What the fuck you talking about food stamp, nigga? You let Ben Israel, y'all sit there and let a nigga talk about kids and mama and still let a nigga on the show. Nigga, that show you about what type of niggas y'all is. Man, you niggas ain't gonna come down here. Get off the internet. All I want y'all to do is get off the internet. Hey, Sister Boxing, all I want you to do is get off the internet. Come show me I'm a bitch. Come show me I'm a bitch. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Any one of you niggas got beef, all you gotta do is come to the motherfucking Lone Star motherfucking state. That's all you gotta do. That's what I said. You just talk, dog. All you gonna do? Say 150. These niggas ain't gonna fuck. These niggas can't pop a pimple, nigga. They can't pop a pimple, nigga. Them niggas can't pop a pimple and they think they gonna do something to it, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. These niggas ain't gonna pop a pimple on YouTube. Nigga talking about they gonna whoop something.
Yeah, he put you at that motherfucking part, nigga. He sent you home crying like a bitch, nigga.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Pick you up, nigga.
Bitch, shut your bitch ass up. You don't know shit about me. I know one thing though, you ain't gonna get off YouTube. You and Ben Israel ain't gonna get off YouTube. You and Ben Israel pull up. Y'all pull up in South Park in Houston, Texas, nigga. And I guarantee you, me and my partner gonna be in your shit. That's all you gotta do. Talk. That's all they do. 150, let the whole talk. That's all they gonna do is talk on this bitch.
Nigga, you living in your mama's house.
Talk. Nah, nigga, I don't live in my mama's house, nigga. I don't live
nigga,
in my
you
mama's
love
house.
living. I know you love living in your mama's house.
Okay.
Nigga. That's the only thing you got.
Shit. If you don't love your mama, something wrong with you,
You crying
nigga.
like a
If
hoe,
you don't
nigga.
love
Them
your
niggas
mama, what you
old,
say?
nigga.
You ain't supposed to love
Nigga,
your
I have
mama.
respect for you, nigga.
What kind of
You was
nigga
the
is that,
undefeated
bro?
champion around here, nigga.
What the fuck? Nigga,
Bitch
you
ass,
over there
nigga, you
chopping
be
it
crying
up.
like a motherfucking bitch.
K150.
Nigga,
This
shut your
nigga
hoe
chopping
ass
it
up,
up with
nigga.
fucking Ben.
Nigga, you was a
Anybody who
bitch,
fuck
nigga.
with
You was
Ben
a hoe,
Israel is
nigga.
a
You living
hoe.
in your mama's
Any
house,
nigga
nigga.
that
Shut
fuck
your
with a
bitch
nigga that
ass
talk
up,
about
nigga.
someone's kids and
Crying
mama
ass,
all
nigga,
day,
soft
you
ass,
gotta be
nigga.
a
You ain't
hoe,
done
nigga.
nothing yet. You
You
only
niggas
bad in
suckers,
Texas,
man.
nigga.
I bet you
You only
can't
bad
whoop
in
me.
Houston,
So I
Texas,
bet
nigga.
you
You
ain't
ain't
gonna
been
come out
nowhere.
here and do
You
nothing
ain't
though.
been nowhere
Ty,
ever
did you
been
You
see the
bad.
call
did
me
you
a
You
see
ain't
the
been
bitch.
there in Texas being bad.
You
Ain't
see,
hey
he
even
gonna
TY,
Houston
did
run
you
his
see the
bad.
mouth,
thing over
run
Ben
his
Israel was
mouth.
Atlanta, you talking
attacking
He
about?
gonna
We know
run.
your
See,
tacos
kind,
he,
no
nigga.
he
door.
another
Yeah,
Ben
yeah, we know
Israel.
you
He gonna
kind,
talk.
bitch ass
He
nigga.
gonna
We
talk.
know
He
you
Yo,
just keep
kind, nigga.
talking.
All you
He
know,
yo,
just keep
you
TY,
only
talking. He
bad in
ain't gonna
Houston,
fight.
Texas.
He
You
TY,
ain't
only
did
gonna
you
bad
see
fight,
because
the
Missouri
Jimmy.
called
He
Houston,
did you
ain't
Texas,
see
gonna
when
nigga.
Ben
fight,
Israel
nigga.
You
He ain't
ain't
gonna.
attacked
been
Taco
bad,
None of
nigga.
Door?
these motherfuckers are
Nigga
gonna
throwing
do
elbows and
nothing but
assholes
talk
at your
on here
motherfucking
Yo,
today.
ass,
TY,
nigga. They was
I
throwing
already
you
elbows
gave
see
at
when
my
your
Ben
ass
Israel
address,
when you
nigga.
went
attacked?
to
So they
California,
know
nigga.
I'm
Them niggas
about it. I
not
gave you
TY,
my
nigga.
address.
And you
When you
niggas think
motherfuckers
you in a
gonna
homeless
pull up?
shelter,
That's
nigga.
what
You
I
died
want to
in
know.
that motherfucking
When you
homeless
gonna
shelter,
pull
nigga.
up?
We know you
Pull the
did,
fuck
nigga.
up. That's all you gotta
Bitch ass,
do.
nigga.
And I'm
You
gonna
was
give
a
you what
hoe,
you're
nigga.
looking
Shut
for.
your
I'm gonna
bitch
give you
ass
what
up,
you're
nigga. You
looking
came
for.
back
You
like a
can't,
hoe, nigga.
brother
You got no
boxing. If I
respect for
let
this,
you
nigga.
whoop
This
me,
nigga
nigga, I
came
won't
back
even
like a
step
hoe, nigga.
outside ever again
Nigga
in
need
my
his
life.
food
I
stamp.
let
Nigga
you.
came back like a
You
prostitute, nigga.
soft ass nigga. A
You
nigga
was a
no.
$200.
Bitch, nigga,
You
I'll
was
pull
a
your
$2
diaper,
hoe, nigga.
nigga.
Get your
I'll pull
$2
your
hoe ass
pamper up,
out of here,
nigga.
nigga.
I'll pull your
$2
pamper
asshole,
up.
nigga.
You
Shut
come
your
out here,
bitch
nigga.
ass. All you do
I'll
is
pull
cry.
your pamper up. Yeah,
T-Y to
you
cry
bitch ass
today.
nigga, bitch ass
T-Y to
nigga, bitch.
cry. Shut
But
your
you
dumb
ain't gonna
ass
whoop
up,
that.
nigga. You's a
Yeah, I
goddamn
know.
bum, nigga.
Talk, talk.
You don't got
Say
$20 in
150,
your
they just gonna
motherfucking
talk,
pocket
man. I don't even know
right
why
now.
you
Living
waste
in
your
your
time with
mama's
these
house.
dudes. These
You're
dudes
living
ain't
in your
gonna bust.
mama's
These
house.
boys can't bust a
You
pussy
driving a
open, let
hoopty
alone
doopty
bust you
car,
open.
nigga. See,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
got a Rolls Royce, nigga,
They
in
can't
my
bust a
truck.
pussy
I got
open,
a
Oh my
let
G-Wagon,
alone
nigga. You
bust
God,
you
driving a
man.
open.
hoopty doopty
You know
car,
what I'm
nigga. You
saying?
live in your
Come
mama's
on, my
house.
nigga.
T.Y.,
Nigga,
Get the
you
man.
fuck
living in your
out of here,
mama's
Oh
house,
man.
my
nigga.
God.
That's why you
Get the
always be
fuck out
sitting
of
and
here.
talking all the time,
Bitch,
dumbass nigga. Living in
shut
your
up,
mama's
bitch.
house, nigga.
Shut up,
You ain't
man. You
never been
broke ass
nowhere, nigga.
niggas, man.
You only
Stop,
bad in
stop it, bro.
Houston,
You ain't
Texas,
got
nigga.
no money,
You only
nigga.
bad in your mama house, nigga.
Yeah,
That's the
man.
only
Come
way
on,
that
man.
T.Y. ever been bad
Come
when he
on.
was in his
This nigga
mama's
say
house,
he stay
nigga.
at your
See,
mama
that nigga,
house, nigga. The
say,
fuck I stay
yeah,
at
that
my
nigga used
mama,
to go to
nigga.
school every day and
Fuck
get his
out of
ass
here.
whooped every single day, nigga.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. T.Y. used to get bullied. See, that's why T.Y. want to do bullying on the internet now, because he used to get bullied back in the day, nigga.
Man, I said brother
Man,
boxing.
shut
They
your
say
bitch
you talk
ass
on
up,
here
nigga.
all
Stop
day, but
crying, nigga.
you
You
sitting there
used to get
talking shit
bullied
to
when you was
everybody,
at
but you
school.
won't fight
Remember
nothing. But you won't fight
Remember
nothing.
Rosemont
But you
7100,
won't
nigga,
fight nothing.
when
But you won't fight
he
nothing.
whooped you in your
But you won't fight
motherfucking ass,
nothing.
nigga. He
Talk,
stuffed you
talk,
in that
talk, talk,
locker.
talk.
He
Blah
stuffed
blah.
you in that
Hey,
locker,
what's that
nigga. Your
commercial
mama had to go
150?
pull you out
Blah
that
blah
locker, nigga.
blah
Your
blah
mama
blah
had to pull you
blah
out
blah.
that locker, nigga. I
Blah
said,
blah
your
blah
mama had to
blah
pull you out
blah.
that locker, nigga.
Blah
She was
blah
crying like,
blah
oh no,
blah blah
my
blah.
baby got a black
Blah
eye.
blah blah. Jimmy, what's that
Bro,
commercial? Blah
Rosemont
blah
kicked his
blah
ass.
blah blah. That's all
Rosemont
these
kicked his
niggas do is
ass.
talk.
Nigga,
Say
everybody
150,
was
get back
crying
to
in here
your
for
shit.
you,
I
nigga.
got
Who
ready
else
to
wanted to
you
pull
niggas ain't talking about doing that. 6717 Paris Street. When you ready, nigga, come fucking do stuff. Stop talking, nigga. Talk. Yeah.
They was crying.
That's all
for
you
T.Y.
hoes do is talk
They
on
was
here.
crying. Oh, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Crybaby ass, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. You gonna shut your bitch ass up, nigga? Or you gonna keep on arguing like a bitch, nigga? You gonna shut your bitch ass up, nigga? Or you gonna keep on arguing like a bitch, nigga? Cook this nigga, man. I'm the only
Yo,
nigga on this
IB,
shit
you
that
want
cook this
back
nigga.
in? I'll step
He
down.
mad. I told him
back
he's
in.
gonna be this match one day.
Just
This
write in
nigga
the
thought he
private
was one of the
chat. If you
baddest
want
niggas
back
in
in,
on the
IB,
end.
I'll step down.
T.Y. thought he was one of the little baddest niggas on
Hit
the
the
end.
like
And so he
button,
met
man.
another bad motherfucker that was able to cook his bitch ass.
Hit the like button. Free smoke every
Don't
day.
respect this nigga. This nigga owe niggas push up. He owe niggas food stamp. This nigga owe niggas $200. This nigga came back like a hoe. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah, they still got food stamps. Wait a minute.
And you owe niggas,
stamp, nigga,
and
down
you
there
owe
in
niggas a
Houston.
chance to
He
talk
had
on the
that money.
panel. You talk too much. Let someone else talk, bro. Long-winded boxing, bro.
Me and T.Y. we had free smoke.
It's over, bro. T.Y. not even saying shit no more. He chilling.
What's the food stamp? I'm from England, so I'm from England. Man. What's the food stamp?
T.Y., I got a goddamn question for you.
T.Y., where you been? T.Y., where you been? T.Y.,
where the fuck you been, T.Y.?
Yeah, my boy T.Y. been gone.
No, he got bought. He got banned, man.
He obviously not bad if he back here.
I'm glad to see him back. That's all.
I'm from England, so I actually don't know. What is a food stamp? What does that mean?
It means that you couldn't pay. See, I'm the only nigga that ever cooked this nigga. See, Jim, I was
A
the only
food
nigga that I told you
stamp
nigga that I was gonna save you.
A
Nigga. I
food
was the only
stamp
nigga
is
that cooked
something
this
that you
nigga.
can buy
He ain't have
food with
nothing for me,
only.
nigga.
You
Nigga,
can't use
T.Y.
it
weak
like
as
cash.
fuck, man.
You can only buy food
Niggas
and
only
in
bad in
certain
Houston,
places.
Texas, man. Niggas ain't
Something
never
that the
been bad nowhere
government used to give you. I didn't know they still had food stamps. Shit.
So do poor people get them, or how does
Yeah,
that work?
it's for,
I don't care,
it's
man.
for
You
those
see, I'm
that,
in that,
that
nigga.
are
I told nigga, I
destitute
don't know
or
how to fight, nigga. I'm
financially
in that, nigga. I only got one eye, nigga.
struggling. Yeah, welfare. It's a welfare thing.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of Americans that say that to each other, like, "Oh, you use food stamps." I don't know what the fuck they're talking
No,
about.
food stamps is when the government tries to help you out, man.
Okay, so you have to be like really poor to be able to get food.
Like that guy was.
But then you got motherfuckers that ain't poor but get food stamps and collect like thousands of dollars of worth.
Yeah, Jimmy. Nah, there's people that's not poor that still get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit would be embarrassing though. Going to a supermarket and basically telling the world you're poor and that.
I know about that shit when I was young because again, I'm 56. When I was young, they actually had the fucking books of food stamps.
Yeah.
Like cash, but not cash. It looked like fucking Monopoly money. You know how embarrassing that was to go into the store with Monopoly money? When my mom used to say, "Go get this," I said, "Mom,
that's kind of fucked up, though, bro.
I don't want to do that."
Yeah, they do a lot of
food
things
stamps, give me
cash. Food stamps over here in America, so.
So is it just vouchers then, basically, like the vouchers?
Yeah, just good stuff to help the kids out.
But you can't buy anything.
Hey, Jimbo, this is what a food stamp is.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so it's like a card. Okay.
Nah, IB back in my day, it was actual.
Look at that card.
It was actual.
What the fuck?
IB.
Okay.
In my day, it was actually booklets that had 1, 5, 10s, and 20s on it.
Yo, that shit.
$150 hit on this bitch every month. You hear me?
Damn.
And you can buy them too. Like we buy them on 50 cents on the dollar. Like if you want to buy food stamps, you give a motherfucker like $150 for $300 worth of food stamps. You hear me?
Yeah, they be selling them cards too. I know they be selling them joints.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Shit. A lot of people lie to get food stamps like me, but I mean, shit, it is what it is, bro. It's like shit. It is what it is, bro. Like I'm from the hood, so shit. I'm not ashamed to have a food stamp card. You know what I mean? I need it. I need everything.
Yo, IB
No,
back
wrong.
in
I
my
know
day,
people that still had that shit, bro. It's no
back
wrong.
in my day, IB, they gave you a booklet that had like
that had actual food stamps. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Stamp shit, dude. I never wanted to go to the store with the food stamps, man. It was like my mom used to make me go. I was like, oh, fuck, man. Go buy some milk, motherfucker.
Hey, but the pandemic though, Jimmy, they've been giving everybody food stamps. Like if you got kids in school, they've been giving food stamps for kids. They've been giving food stamps to a lot of people during this pandemic. So a lot of people been getting a whole bunch of free stamps.
Wait, what? What?
During the pandemic, during the pandemic, they've been giving like extra food stamps. I get food stamps because I lied and said I was homeless.
Dude.
Okay. That's a hustle, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta be smart. Yeah.
But I mean that ain't the case though. Obviously, I'm not homeless, but sometimes you gotta lie to welfare to, you know what I mean, get free food. Shit. Fuck it. Yeah. I'm not broke. I got a job and shit, but at the end of the day, free food, fuck it, I'm with it.
Yeah,
fuck the government, bro. If they can spend billions on bullshit wars,
fuck the government. Right. Fuck the government. Shit.
Shit, I didn't get no help during the fucking pandemic. That's some bullshit right there. I could have used some help.
In America, it's different, I guess. In the UK, they got help as well, but the government just put, like, say, instead of giving you, $200 of food stamps, they just give you that money and put it in your bank, and then you could just spend it on.
Man, Jimmy, if you have 5 kids, you'd be getting $1,500 a month in food stamps.
Whoa. Damn,
you can sell them. You can sell them bitches, shit, or you can just spend it all on food.
Yeah, you can sell it. You can spend it. Yep.
But they like 50 cents on the dollar. Shit, some motherfuckers even sell like 100 stamps for like fucking $75 if you can get it. Fuck it.
Yeah, bro. No, IB, it's like you said in it. Like, fuck the government, bro. Like, if they spend billions of dollars on bullshit wars, fucking rob those bitches, bro. That's what I say, bro.
Yeah, and it was and last year they was giving out loans too. If you knew what to do, they was giving out $20,000 on PPP loans if you knew how to do it right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Did you get any? Did you try and get one?
I got 20,000, but somebody did it for me, so I gave them half, so I only got 10,000. But I gave the person half for doing it for me because I didn't know what to do. So I just gave him half. So I got 10,000.
Damn, and do you have to pay it back, or how does it work?
Nah, you can get it relieved and shit if you know what to do. But a lot of I mean, I'm hot with the shit, but I don't give a fuck. Fuck the government, like you said. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, bro,
You ain't giving me
bro.
shit. I don't give a fuck, bro. Nigga, if you from the streets, nigga, you gotta get what you either get the 10,000 or get nothing.
Yeah. Fuck it, man. You got to pay all this tax and bullshit. And like I said, if you spend billions of dollars on bullshit wars, then rob those bitches, man.
I don't give a fuck, bro. Ain't no shame in my game, man. I came from nothing, so everything I can get, I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it, bro.
But I don't need welfare by no means. Bro. I don't need welfare. I don't need none of that.
What's up with a draft though, nigga? Let's do this boxing shit.
Hey, y'all did the NFL. Y'all did the NBA and the NFL. That shit was fire.
I want to do a boxing draft with you, IB and Jimmy. Jimmy on here? Where you at, Jimmy?
Yeah, bro, I'm on.
Let's do this draft right here, man. Boxing. You know what? All the fighters today, the fighters of today. You know what I'm saying? So
start
you got
by weight class. Start by weight class. Where you gonna start at? Like 122.
I mean, you could pick any weight class. You could pick any weight class, but you got to pick one fighter per weight class. It only one fighter. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we got to do every weight class. You know what I'm saying? So you could pick anybody in boxing. So we gonna start off like this. IB gonna get the number 1 pick. IB number 1. Method gonna be number 2. Number 3. Then come back. Somebody was just backstage. Come back. All right, Jimmy gonna be number 3. We got number 4. Gonna be Brother Boxing, 150. Then I'm gonna go last. I'm gonna be last like this.
And then it go back to you. And then
it go back to me.
To 150.
So you can pick anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, let me get my pen, man. I'm gonna write it down. So hey, this might be the last draft right here, my nigga. So you know what I'm saying? We gotta see who really know the most about boxing, Brother Boxing. You argue with Jimmy all the time. Let's see if Jimmy gonna have a better team than you. Let's see if Jimmy really know more about boxing than you. You hear me, Brother Boxing?
Shit, I'm down. I don't care.
Where he at? He not even on the channel, is it?
You can't pick the same fighter though.
Oh yeah. I got a bunch of fighters, man. What we doing? We doing all time, or we doing currently?
Nah, we doing fighters today. The fighters of today.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna write it down. So yeah, and we can match up, and then we can debate. We could debate like after. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, so IB number 1. IB with the number 1 pick.
Fuck it. Shit. I want to pick Bud, but I'm gonna let y'all get Bud. My first pick, I'll pick Usyk.
Dang. He got Usyk. Okay. Method. You number 2, Method.
Canelo.
Damn. I got y'all. This Jimmy. Jimmy, who you gonna get the number 3 pick? He could get anybody. But Usyk is gone and Canelo is gone. But you could get who's next.
So do we do by division? So I have to pick one heavyweight, or
you only can pick one heavyweight. But you could pick any. You don't have to pick a heavyweight. You could go any weight class if you want to. You know what I'm saying? Who you think is the best available?
The method pick Canelo.
Yep.
Oh shit. What I'm saying, bro. For all that shit he talks about Canelo, bro. Like it's the first guy he dropped.
You take this shit serious. When it comes to the draft method, take this shit serious. He ain't playing no more.
Okay. Artur Beterbiev.
All right. Number 1. Okay. So we go with the next pick, Brother Boxing. Who you got, brother? Then he ain't on it. So we go 150. We got to skip him until he come back. 150. Somebody want to take brother Boxing spot? Hop on the panel.
Taking the spot.
Rodney, come on, Rodney, where you at? Take brother boxing spot. Pull up on me. You could take his pick, but it's on 150 now. 150 now moved up in the draft. So 150, who you got?
Shit, give me Shakur.
Y'all niggas bugging like a motherfucker. Are you guys serious? The niggas crazy. I got the last pick right now. Rodney, you gonna come on, man? I'm gonna give you some time, man. Cause I know who the fuck I'm gonna get. These niggas crazy as fuck.
He's about to get Bud Crump.
With the last pick, these niggas crazy as fuck. Our brother Boxing is here. He about to come get him. Brother Boxing. It's your pick. Who you got, brother Boxing?
Who's already been picked?
Shit. All right, I'm gonna tell you. IB got Usyk, Method got Canelo, Jimmy got Better Beef. All right, 150. He got Shakur Stevenson.
Oh, that's Terrence Crawford.
How
y'all gonna let me pick Terrence Crawford? Come on, man.
I didn't want him.
Nigga, I let y'all get Bud. I ain't want that nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want him. Like Bud, but he not my favorite.
Y'all niggas crazy, bro.
Hey, brother Boxing. All right, brother.
Crawford,
you got Crawford. Then it's on me. That's on me, baby.
Hey,
all right.
On me, baby. You know
this nigga. All right. This right here pretty easy for me. I'm going with man. Gotta get him right here, man. Can't let him slide, man. I gotta go with the one and only. The one and only. Earl Spence Jr. I got Earl Spence Jr.
That's not a bad though, man.
The one and only. Big EJ. And then with my second pick, man, I got Tank Davis, nigga. I got Tank Davis, nigga. You hear me?
Okay.
Great pick.
Tank Davis, nigga.
Bravo, man. Bravo.
I want to, you know what I mean? I want to get Devin Haney, man. Shit, it's all good. Next pick. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, brother Boxing.
Okay, let me take Devin Haney.
Damn, I should have never said shit.
What, man?
All right. All right, 150. Who you got?
Give me Keyshawn.
Man, he going young. That's 135. That's your lightweight right there.
That's a prospect, bro.
He going with the young fighters. You know what I'm saying?
Still with medalist in the Olympics. He lost to Andy Cruz. I know.
All right, Jimmy, who you got?
I got Demetrius Andrade.
Ooh, Andrade, his boy. He got his boy.
You got Boo.
That's a good pick right there, though, for real. What he fight at 168 or 160?
160.
He's still at 150 or no? He going to 168. What do he do?
Nah, I think he's fighting Zach Parker, bro.
And
Munguia fighting Jonathan.
Is he still at 160? You want to label him as 160 or 168? Because is he? I mean, what y'all think? We'll talk about it later.
Yo, could we get women?
Right. We go to Method.
Yo, we just
go ahead, Method.
Money.
Fuck that.
Men.
Give me Josh Taylor.
Oh, he took my Dina, man.
That was the next guy I was gonna take.
We might have to talk a trade, Method. And me and you might negotiate a trade, man, with Tank Davis, man. But I don't know. I really want to keep Tank. All right, we can talk about that Method. You know what I'm saying? I like Josh Taylor, man. Damn, man. IB, it's on you.
I was trying to get two undisputeds with that Josh Taylor. Method stole him. I'm gonna have to go with man, fuck it. I got Jermell Charlo at 154, man.
All right, Charlo. All right, IB, you got another pick. Who you got?
Oh, it's back on me.
Yep.
I got Inouye.
Dang, IB coming with some hitters, man. Damn. Oh shit, he going with the pound for pound. Okay, Method is on you.
Give me Boop.
Ooh, motherfucking Method. Dang, Method on his shit today.
We got a nice squad.
Damn. God
Who did you pick?
damn.
Who you take?
All right, it's on Jimmy.
Who did Method just take?
He got boots.
Okay. Boots? You mean boots?
Yeah, boots tennis.
Yeah, boots tennis.
That's
Yeah.
a good pick.
I got Vasyl Lomachenko.
Ooh, ooh, that boy Jimmy coming hard now. Okay, Jimmy. There you go, Jimmy. All right. It's on my boy 150.
Give me Virgil Ortiz.
Yup. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a good pick right there.
Yo, H Money, could we do women also?
Nah.
Damn,
Nah.
bro.
I mean, nah. I'm fuck that.
Shit.
It's on you though.
My nigga, I'm gonna go with Benavidez.
Damn. Benavidez, okay. Damn. All right. Well, my next pick, I'm gonna go with Tyson Fury. I got Tyson Fury right there, man.
Tyson Fury already been taken, right?
Number one heavyweight in boxing right there, Tyson Fury, man.
Already been taken, right?
Nah, ain't nobody
Tyson
Fury yet.
Tyson Fury, ain't nobody getting. Edge got Fury. It's back on you, brother. Boxing.
Nah, it's back on me, and then it go to him. Okay. So with my next pick, I'm gonna go with damn. Shit. I'm trying to see now. With my next pick, I'm gonna go with man, y'all niggas, man. Fuck. With my next pick, give me David Morrell Jr. I got Morrell Jr. just in case somebody try to take my boy, man.
Oh, bro, I was gonna take that, bro.
Yo,
I'm happy I took him because I knew somebody was gonna take him. I took him early though. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't afford to lose my boy. So we got my boy 150 coming up.
I got it's my
okay, brother boxing.
I'm gonna go with Zorda.
Motherfucker, god damn.
I got Devin, I got Benavidez, I got Zorda, and I got Crawford.
Damn.
Looking good as fuck right now.
Fuck. All right, 150.
Yeah, give me Rolly. Sorry, nah. Give me Jerry Anderson. Jerry Anderson.
Big baby.
Oh, that's a good pick right there, 150.
He got all young fighters though. Your fighters got to develop though. Well, Shakur's not, Shakur's ready though. All right. We go to Jimmy.
Oh, that's a tough one because I really want to pick Morrell. So, God.
Got my boy.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, I got Chris Eubank Jr.
This nigga. Weak ass pick, bro.
He fight at 168 or 160?
160.
And Andrade at 168 then. So you got Andrade at 168 then?
Yeah, and Eubank at 160.
I bet. I got you.
Method.
All right, Method.
Give me 10.
Who?
Tim Zoo.
My boy got Tim Zoo. Oh, shit. All right, IB.
Man, this one was a toss-up, man. Jesus Christ. Y'all niggas picking on. I'm gonna have to go with fuck it, man. Just give me Cool Boy Steph, man.
Ooh. Well, that's a good pick right there. Unified champion. There you go. Damn. All right. So you got another pick. Who you got?
Oh yeah, it is back on me. So I just got Cool Boy.
Do you have a heavyweight?
Yeah, I picked Usyk first.
Okay.
That's my heavyweight. So now I take give me Ugas.
Dang, that's a good pick right there.
I was thinking about taking him. I don't know though.
That's a good pick right there. That's the champion. All right, it's on Method. Who you got, Method?
Yeah, give me Oscar Valdez.
Who you say?
Jimmy now, right?
Oscar Valdez.
Valdez, okay. Champion, undefeated champion right there. Good pick. All right, Jimbo. Who you got, Jimbo?
I got Joe Joyce.
Ooh, over your boy though. I can't believe it. I thought you would take your boy.
AJ.
Yeah, that's what it's on some. Hey,
it's on one.
Damn, Jimmy gave up on his boy. Oh shit, it's on 150.
Shit, give me Regis Progress.
Damn, good ass pick right there. Good ass pick right there. I was thinking about Regis too.
I know it's
all right.
Now, so I'm gonna go with Estrada.
Estrada?
Yeah, Juan Estrada.
Juan Francisco Estrada. All right, well, my next pick. Oh yeah, hell yeah, that boy a beast.
See, I don't know how somebody gonna let Estrada just like walk away. I don't know.
That boy a fucking beast. All right, with my next pick, I'm gonna go with MJ. Akhmadaliev, unified champion, undefeated.
I'm surprised 150 ain't get him.
Hell yeah, I came up right there.
Who's
and then, go ahead. Okay, it's on me. I got okay, with my next pick, I got Brian Castano. Brian Castano had that fight with Charlo, man. Some people thought he won that fight. So I got Castano.
Yeah.
And I got a good ass team. All right, brother Boxing, who you got?
Let me go with my nigga. Shit. I need a 140. Let me go get my nigga Deontay Wilder, man, for heavyweight, man. Let me go get my nigga Wilder, man. I need me a heavyweight anyway.
You said who you got?
I said I got Wilder.
Oh, Deontay Wilder. Oh, I got it. Me and you, man. You know what's up, Tyson Fury, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You know what's up with my heavyweight? What my heavyweight did to your heavyweight.
You
all right.
Tyson Fury, and I'm like, bro, I had to go get me a heavyweight, dog. You know, like AJ, like, dog, I don't think he'd give Fury a good fight. So.
Well, I can't wait for my next pick. I know who I'm gonna get. All right, it's on 150. Who you got?
Shit, give me a Chocolatito.
Oh, good
my
pick
nigga,
right there.
Nigga though, bro.
Good pick right there, Chocolatito.
But nah, he didn't lose the second fight. He never lost to fucking Estrada, in my opinion.
Well, he lost though, according to the judges. Yeah, he lost that fight.
When the judges on record, it is a loss. But in my opinion, I think he won the fight. It is what it is, though.
All right, it's on Jimmy.
Okay, I picked Lawrence Okoli.
Oh, come on, Jimmy.
Cruiserweight WBO champion.
Yeah, it's a good name, bro.
All right, it's on Method.
Give me Ryan Garcia.
That boy came with Ryan.
No, you can't.
Method ain't playing, dog. God damn, he got a real squad though, for real. Cause he could match up. He got Ryan, so Ryan versus Tank, Ryan versus Devin Haney, Ryan versus Loma with Jimmy. Man, that's a good pick right there. I mean, especially this late in the draft to get Ryan,
Haney, bro. I got Haney,
but he got Ryan Garcia like in the 7th round. That's crazy.
But how many rounds we doing? How many rounds we doing?
He's really like almost a first round pick, really, Ryan.
Yeah, how many rounds?
Method's got Canelo, and I've got Andrade.
Oh, y'all got to make that fight. Y'all could debate it though.
How many rounds we doing, bro?
All right, IB. IB, you got
See,
2 picks.
I get 2 picks, and I
Yeah.
was in debate between both. So I'm gonna just go ahead and grab Jamal Charlo, so I can have both Charlo brothers. Give me Maul.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna come back with Gary Antoine Russell at 140.
IB, mother.
Let's get it.
Cool. Oh, I was gonna get that nigga. Damn.
I think Method is
Damn, I
better,
gotta
man.
hit the blunt, man. Hold up, man. It's gonna be on. It's gonna be on Method, man.
Give me
Hit the blunt. IB done fucked me up with that pick, man. It's on Method, man. Go ahead, Method. Remember this pick. Go ahead. I'm about to hit the blunt.
I got Jaime Munguia.
Damn. Method killing them today. Y'all chop it up for a second. It's gonna be on Jimmy. Jimmy, you could make your pick, but after take a break after that, because I gotta hit this one real quick. Go ahead, Jimmy. Y'all can chop it up.
That's good though. It gives me a better time to think.
See, I got the best list, man. Like,
please don't pick Connor Ben, Jimmy. Please.
Because I'm going to UK and the Eubank, Joe Joyce, Sakoli. Yeah. Oh damn.
You still got good fires on the list, like Van Riels. You got the nigga Brandon Figueroa.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna pick Jack.
You got Casimiro.
I'm picking Jack Castro because he's gonna defeat Josh Taylor. So I'll pick Jack Castro.
Hell no, man. You think you can beat Josh Taylor?
Yeah.
Fuck no, he ain't beating Josh Taylor, man.
I respect Catterall for taking that step aside to let Ramirez and Taylor get that undisputed fight going on and shit like that. But goddamn, bro, he ain't fought shit.
Yeah, he's not beating Josh Taylor, man. I can't see it. This ain't no T.O. Kambosos, man. I think Josh Taylor's focused and he's ready. He's ready to move up and wait. He gonna take this guy out, man.
Okay, so Jimmy got Jack Catterall. Who you got? 150.
No, and I hate you saying that we had to wait because he was rolling a blunt. So.
Oh, okay.
Bro, we gotta do an NFL draft next, bro. We gotta do an NFL draft.
No, check this out, bro. Check this out. Method's got Canelo and I've got Andrade.
Yeah, I don't watch football like that no more. So I've lost a lot of. I don't know all the players.
Bro, we gotta do an
NBA
NFL
though.
draft. I've been cooking niggas, man.
No, don't you guys
Jimmy,
find it weird?
You got Andrade. You got Andrade and Method got Canelo. Y'all gonna debate it? Y'all gonna debate this fight or what?
Yeah,
you gonna
bro.
have a fantasy fight.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, Method's
I think 150 next.
Hey, Jimmy, you really made that pick with Jack Catterall, or you was joking? Was that because I just came back? That was your pick for real or what?
Yeah, because I've been picking Jack Catterall to beat Josh Taylor. I'm telling you, bro, like it just his style for Josh Taylor is so wrong for him. And Josh Taylor took a lot of abuse, bro. Rigas Progress, Victor Posto, Ramirez. He took a lot of damage, bro.
So that's your pick?
Yeah. I'm picking Jack Catterall.
Okay, so 150's up next, man.
Shit, give me Navarrete, bro.
Good pick.
All right, Jimmy. It goes to the next pick is 150. Go ahead, 150.
Navarrete.
Yeah. Okay. So we go to my boy, brother boxing talk.
Let me get Dimitri Bivol. Let me get Bebop.
You said who you get?
Bebop at 175.
Bivol. Yeah, that's a good ass pick right there. Matter of fact.
Yeah, that's a nice good pick. Ass pick. That's a nice pick.
Hell yeah, undefeated champion like that.
How many rounds we doing?
Shit, we just keep going. We'll see. You got Bivol. All right, 150 got Never Ready. All right. And Jimmy got Catterall. All right, so with my next pick, I'm gonna go with my boy right here. I'm gonna go with my boy Chris Colbert, Little B-Hop.
You got a second pick because you went last.
And then I got another pick. I got Chris Colbert right there. And then with my next pick, I'm gonna go with Fuck. Middleweight is so weak and shit. Like, that shit is a weak ass division for real. It's cool. I got it. Let's see. Damn. With my next pick, I'm gonna go with motherfucker. I'm gonna go with damn. So do I got a welterweight? I got 147.
Yeah, you got Errol Spence.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah, I got Spence. I got Tank. All right, Colbert at 130. All right, with my next pick, I'm gonna go with man.
Have you done one?
I'm gonna go with Mark Maxayo, man, who beat Gary Russell, man. The next Manny Pacquiao, man.
Ooh-wee.
The next Manny Pacquiao right there, man. Let's go. Mark Maxayo, undefeated champion, beat Gary, man. Pound for pound, Maxayo, man. They had Gary Russell pound for pound, man. You know what I'm saying? So we go with my boy 150.
No, brother Boston go first.
Why you thought that was a weak pick? IB?
Nah, it wasn't a weak pick. That's the reason why I didn't pick Gary Russell Jr. because he just lost to Max Sale.
For sure. 150, who you got?
No, it's my
it's brother Boston.
Okay, brother Boston.
Let me go get damn, I'm gonna need my nigga shit. I'm gonna go to shit, it's kind of hard. I ain't gonna let me go get let me go get Triple G.
See, I was gonna get him, but I didn't want to get him. I'm like,
he's older.
You know what I'm saying? But Triple G, he's a good fighter though, for sure.
Yeah, it's not
still on the list though, bro.
That was the last of the Mohican at 160 anyway. So
yeah,
I think it's somebody left though. I think a guy that's been getting ducked, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, Johnny Beck.
It's gonna be my boy Jimmy with the next pick. No, you no 150.
No, it's my turn now. Yeah, shit. I'm trying to think. It's either between Johnny Beck or Vlasov. Shit, I'll just go Vlasov, bro. I'll go Vlasov. Messing Vlasov.
All right, let's go, Jimmy. Who you got?
Damn, this.
I know that's why, nigga. I ain't been watching boxing for a long time, man.
Nigga, you better start watching boxing, nigga. You come here talking that bullshit, nigga.
Wait. I got Keith Thurman.
Thurman, okay.
I forgot about Thurman. Damn. This nigga is on my profile pic. I gotta forget about him.
Keith Thurman. All right. So we go to my boy Method. Who you got, Method?
Give me Dillian White.
I can't wait for Fury to beat his ass. I got Fury. I can't wait for that one.
Cry.
And Method gonna be going for Dylan White, man. That's his fighter. So when they fight, watch. And I got Fury, I'm gonna be going crazy, man. It's my boy IB. Who you got?
Man, everybody taking all these couple guys, and I was gonna pick. Damn, it's getting to crunch time now. I think we're on like the 7th, 8th pick.
Man, all my fighters undefeated. I just realized that. That's crazy.
Undefeated don't mean everything though.
I'm just saying. I'm looking at. I just realized that my whole team is undefeated. I might as well keep it like that.
Bro, it's so funny, bro, because for all the shit the Method talks about Canelo, when it came to strap up and go to war, can he pick Canelo, bro? That was his first choice.
Yeah, this is business now. This shit is business. So it's on IB. Now, is it on IB?
Yeah,
it is. Yep.
Man.
You got 2 picks.
And I get 2 picks. Shit, man. Give me Damn, it's getting hard as hell.
Yeah, see, you got heavyweight, you got 154, you got Inouye.
All right. Fuck it, man. Fuck, give me Teofimo Lopez, man.
At 140.
Yeah, give me Teofimo, man.
T.O., he might. Hey, that might be a sleeper. He might come back though.
Man, give me T.O., man. Give me T.O.
Hey,
T.O. Ain't nobody pick T.O. up, man.
That's a good pick though, man. He's still a young fighter.
Yeah, I'll take him.
He's still a popular fighter too.
Yeah, I'll take him. Snatch him up real quick, and then I'll go ahead and take AJ. Cause my man Jimbo
AJ, Jimmy, he got your boy Jimmy.
AJ too, man.
Okay, y'all gonna make that fight. Anthony Joshua versus Joe Joyce. Oh, I can't wait for that one. Oh, that's gonna be a good fight right there, boy.
Yo, Method's up next then.
Yup, Method is on you.
Is he there?
Yeah, I think so. Let me see.
Method.
He's on mute though. He'll be back.
Yeah.
Dang, I'm trying to think about my next pick.
He
was thinking he got Breeders. Oh, I got you.
That's Lily. I was about to pick. That's Lily I was about to pick.
A Coley can beat Breeders.
Jimmy.
Yeah. So is it my turn? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I got Guillermo Rigondeaux.
Rigondeaux. All right.
I thought he beat Casemiro and he's Benito De Niro. So they chose Inouye, so I'm like, I'll go Rigo.
Nah, bro. I knew it was smashing, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Nah, bro. Rigondeaux destroyed a prime De Niro, bro. Inouye beat fucking a lot.
He struggled with an old De Niro, bro.
Nah, I mean, I don't know. Rigo's 40 years old now, man.
Inouye fucked him up in that Super Series, man.
I thought
Jordan was fucking shit up though.
I have to be honest, I thought he won the fight against Casemiro.
Okay, it's on 150.
Shit, damn, I already picked Chop. Yeah, I did. Shit, give me John Beck.
All right. Dang, I wanted him too, but there's another pick right here. I really wanted this guy more, so I got this guy. Everybody been talking about him. They going crazy about this guy.
Hold up, it's my turn, bro.
Yeah, I'm happy I ain't say my pick. Go ahead.
Doing there, man. Let me get the four.
No need to. Thank you.
Okay, that's a good pick, though.
I'm happy you got him because I got the guy everybody been talking about. He's on everybody's pound for pound list. Some people saying he's the next Manny Pacquiao. Some people say he's the next Lomachenko. I got my boy Bam, man. Bam Rodriguez, man. Everybody talking about this kid, man. Let's go. I got Bam, baby. Let's go. Y'all in trouble now.
I got
thinking about picking him.
Bro. And I got a Shrouded, man.
Oh, I got Bam though. And Bam is young. He's a champion. You know what I'm saying? So I got Bam.
You got another pick too.
Yep, I got another pick. Hey, so what weight class is Bam?
He's 115, super flyweight.
Yep.
So which weight class is Chocolatito?
118.
They the same weight with him and Chocolatito?
No, they the same weight. Really, Bam is 108, but he came up. He
fights there now.
He could fight.
He's a champion over there now, right?
Yeah, he's a champion right now.
So he got to defend his title. So that's his weight class now. I think he's gonna be fighting right there. You think? All right,
he said he go up and down.
So I can't draft somebody else right there since he fight at 115. Then, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, you can have him at 108.
Huh?
So you can have him at 108 if you want. I mean, it's up to you though.
I can.
118.
Yeah, because he was at 108. He came up from 115.
So I could pick another one. So what about? Because you know what I mean. I want to draft my boy Martinez, Julio Cesar Martinez.
Yeah,
but I can't. But yeah. I mean, I can't because Bam fight at 115. They fighting at the same weight.
Yeah. So I guess
So I go with another pick then.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go. So I got Bam. Then somebody dropped off.
Yeah, it's brother boxing.
Come back, brother boxing. So damn, what my next pick? Shall we wait for brother boxing? Shit. Then what weight I need? Tripping, man. I need a cruiserweight, and I need a light heavyweight. God damn.
Yeah.
Damn. So fuck it. With my next pick, I'm gonna go with damn. I'm gonna go with a champion right here, man. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go with a champion, man. You know what I mean? Somebody that's been putting in work out here, Jimmy. You know what I mean? One of the hardest punchers. One of the hardest punchers in boxing right now. You know what I'm saying? A straight boogeyman. And nobody truly want to fight this guy. You know what I'm saying? He's been getting ducked for sure. You know? And I need a 140, right? I need somebody at 140 as well. So at 140, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with Sabril Matias.
Yes. Yeah, that's a good name.
Yeah, that's a good one.
He's tough.
Yup.
Very
All right.
tough.
Hell yeah. Who you got? Dang, brother boxing. We gotta wait for him. We wait for brother boxing. Or you just want to end it right there with that pick. With the because I got one more pick. I gotta pick more than y'all. Because I got Matias. Well, brother boxing gotta come though. See, I mean on my last pick, I got Bam. My last pick, I got Bam. And that means everybody was equal. Like we all had the same amount of people right there. So just leave it like that.
Yeah, we might as well.
That's about 8 fighters, 7, 8 fighters.
How many names is that?
You got Better Beef, Andrade, Loma, Eubanks, Joe Joyce, Akoli, Catterall, Thurman, Rigondeaux. So how many that is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So each person got 9 fighters. IB got Usyk, Charlo, Inoue, Fulton, Ugas, Big Charlo, Russell, T.O., AJ.
Antoine Russell, not Gary Russell Jr.
Yep. Gary Antoine Russell. So you got IB got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So each person got 9 fighters. So just leave it like that then, right? Fuck it.
Yeah.
And we can just match up. Whatever weight class we got, we just match them up. So let's see. Heavyweight, man. IB got Usyk. I got Fury, man. IB. You know, man. My boy too big right there. I think, honestly, and I got Brian Castano. I feel like Castano beat your fighter Charlo. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Castano should be the undisputed champion right now. IB. You know what I mean? And of course, I got Earl Spence. You got Ugas, man. And we come on, man.
Fuck.
Big. Hey.
You got Earl trying to get it. Hey, hold up. But listen though, we're gonna break down the Usyk and the Fury situation, bro. I do give Fury the size and shit like that. But let's look at boxing. We both boxing fans. We like the sweet science of boxing. Who can do more stylistically? I do feel like Fury can box. He's a great boxer with the size. But against a Usyk, I think Usyk is more elusive. He's quicker. He can beat Fury to the punch if you do the right things. You feel me? A lot of people got Usyk beating Fury. A lot of people got Fury beating Usyk. That's a toss-up to me. I don't know who will win that fight.
Let's see, Jimmy, who you got in that fight? Y'all can put it in the comment section. Who y'all got, Tyson Fury or Usyk? Y'all just type it in. Jimmy, who you got? Break it down for us.
I'd pick Tyson Fury. I think too big, too strong, and really, really skilled because, again, you can fight southpaw, you can fight orthodox, you can fight on the inside, you can box at range. Under Emmanuel Sugar Hill Stewart, he's a really good power puncher, slick defense. His IQ is next level. He fought so many different styles at heavyweight. Klitschko, Wilder, Chisora. He's fought a lot of different styles at heavyweight. So I feel like both guys are elite level boxers as far as skills. But when you got two elite guys, usually the bigger, stronger guy wins. He's got a really good engine as well. So I think Fury will beat Usyk.
Okay, Method. Who you got in that fight, Method?
Well, if I make a prediction, I'm gonna go Usyk. But in reality, Fury too damn big. He too big. It's a big motherfucker. I'll say Fury.
He's like 300 pounds, man.
All right. For sure, man. So we go to the next matchup. We go to Jimmy. We go to Jimmy's fighter. We got Jimmy and Method. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right.
Canelo and Andrade. Let's debate.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Hey.
At 168, right? Because Andrade moved up too. He moved up.
Put him in there. Put him in there.
Oh, shit.
Put him in there. What's your boy Andrade going to do, man? He getting
So how does Canelo? So Canelo's your fighter, isn't it? So how does Canelo beat Andrade? And I'll debate for Andrade.
Hop in there with that head down. Canelo gonna uppercut the shit out of him, and he gonna dig to the body. Uppercut ain't gonna be the knock him out. It's gonna be the body shot. Or set his ass straight. He gonna shit on himself.
So if that's the case, Method, why Canelo never just fought him and did that?
Hey, it's easier said than done, man. Easier said than done.
Look, I'll keep it. Look, Demetrius Andrade is a more versatile version of Erislandy Lara. Erislandy Lara was a one-handed southpaw, right? Demetrius Andrade can punch with both hands, and he's got an inside game as well. He's taller than Canelo. He's got quicker feet, quicker hands. Yeah, man, he's just a completely different level. Like what Caleb Plant was doing, he's got better engine than Caleb Plant. I think he's a bigger puncher than Caleb Plant, and just he's more awkward. Like he's a southpaw, he can mess with the range, the height, and I think he'll slip and slide and just outbox Canelo. Caleb Plant made things awkward for maybe 10 rounds, even though I thought Canelo was winning the fight. Billy Joe made it tough, but Andrade, I feel like, is just way better than him. Faster, slicker, more awkward, can actually fight on the inside, unlike Erislandy Lara. Erislandy Lara, great fighter, no inside game. Andrade,
if Andre try to fight on the inside against Canelo, he gonna get stopped.
No, I'm saying to mix it up though. I'm not saying you should stand there and brawl, but he's a box and move, bro. He's gonna use his height, his quick legs, his engine, his awkwardness, and I think he'll just outbox Canelo, bro. So imagine Andrade. It's tough though because with Lara, what Lara did to Canelo was like fucking 10 years ago. He's way bigger, stronger, he's more mature.
Damn, hell yeah, Method, man. What you think about that, man? Andrade, man. Andrade do got skills, and he's a southpaw, and we seen Canelo struggle with southpaws in the past, like Austin Trout. He gave Canelo a good fight. Even though Canelo dropped him, he knocked him down. But Austin Trout was boxing. He was winning rounds in there. And then you seen Billy Joe Saunders, another southpaw, was boxing. He was doing good against Canelo. And then Lara, you know what I'm saying?
Hey.
So, Method, what you think about that?
Hey, Andre get in there. He gonna be a body for sure. Andre gonna come in there. He gonna try to do that weird ass jab. He gonna bend his knees. He gonna get real low, try to load up the left hand. He gonna swing. He gonna miss. Canelo gonna hit him with 2 hooks. Bang bang. He gonna go to sleep. It's gonna be damn near the quickest knockout. He gonna beat Mike Tyson that night. The knockout.
I'm a big Canelo fan, but it's like I said. He sent Jamal Charlo a contract in the past. Let's fight. This is the second time, bro, that Canelo Alvarez has come to the table to negotiate with Jamal Charlo. Right? He's never come to the table to negotiate with Demetrius Andrade, and there's a very good reason why. Because he sees Andrade as a more dangerous version of Erislandy Lara, younger, taller, stronger, and can actually he's more versatile. He leads with power shots. He's more sort of longer arms. Remember that shit that Lara was doing at range? Imagine a taller version of Lara with longer arms that can punch harder, that's quicker. Like, bro, like seriously, man, he's got a real chance of really fucking causing a massive upset.
Andre approaching 40, man. His feet getting slower. Canelo gonna take that little step.
No, he's
Canelo gonna feint to the body. He gonna hit that chin. Andre gonna try and hold on. Canelo gonna take that step back, send an uppercut, and then Andre going to sleep.
Okay, Method, why has he come to the table twice to negotiate with Jamal Charlo, but he's never come to the table to negotiate with Andrade? Because there's a reason why, bro.
Them dreadlocks, man. That nigga got dreadlocks. He walking around with dreadlocks, so he gonna get knocked out faster, man. They don't say it makes
Charlo's walking around with Goldilocks. Charlo's dyed his hair blonde, bro. He's walking around like Goldilocks.
Well, Andre gonna be one of the three bears, man. That shit. He gonna take that nigga porch. He gonna take his belt. He gonna hop up. He gonna want to be mandatory. We're gonna knock him out the same way we did Yo. He ain't gonna make it to 3 rounds. He get 1 round max. 1 round max for Andre. Too little, man. We saw what Liam Williams did to him. Liam Williams been in Bambi leg.
Canelo's not the volume puncher that Liam Williams is, and I think with Demetrius Andrade, when he has tougher fights, usually they step up the gears. I feel like with Liam Williams, he was a bit deflated. He wanted the Golovkin fight, he didn't get it. He wanted the Charlo fight, Charlo didn't want it, so he fought a bit kind of, I don't know, down in the dumps, and he hadn't fought in over a year. That's why he was a little rusty. But bro, he won like what 9 out of the 12 rounds, dropped him twice. That was a fucking nearly a domination. He wasn't like a fucking Montiel.
What can I do to Liam Smith? Stop.
Yeah, but it's a different style.
Liam Williams got stopped by Liam Smith, and Canelo gonna go up there and not Andre straight up. It's not hard to tell, man. It ain't hard to tell. Andre gonna go in there. He going the same way Lubin beat every time Lubin get in the fight. He always got a new dance. Canelo gonna make Andre do a new dance, and he gonna retire.
Lubin's been put to sleep though. Lubin's got a shaky chin in it, like a glass jaw. But Andrade's never been knocked out, bro.
Well, Andrade, he will be knocked out come fight night if he ever gets in there with Canelo. But he's a horrible fighter.
Andrade's got power himself.
He gonna cash out with that left hook.
Bro, no one's ever bullied, like, come on, no one's ever rushed in on Andrade, bro. He's keeping these guys off, bro. Andrade, he can punch a bit. I'd put him and Charlo's power on about the same at 160. He's stopped more fighters at 160. He's dropped more fighters at 160. You know, he was hurting Selecki a lot more than Danny Jacobs was. And Danny Jacobs is a big puncher.
Well, Selecki ain't Triple G. And we saw what Canelo did to Triple G, broke him down the body. Triple G started to get on that back foot, tried to get up out of there. And then Andre, he's going to jump in there one time. He's going to take 2 bodies out. He's going to request his whole career.
Okay, who's Canelo ever fought with the foot speed of Demetrius Andrade, Erislandy Lara, right? Erislandy Lara don't have the height or the punching power of a Demetrius Andrade.
Floyd's footwork way better.
The foot speed.
Floyd has way better foot speed.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. But Floyd's not a big man.
Floyd's a featherweight that beat middle.
Yeah, but that was 10 years ago, though. That was 10 years ago, though, bro. It's a different world now, isn't it? I'd say I mean, you know, Billy Joe and Caleb Plant were able to maneuver around Canelo. And I think Andrade is more awkward, more fast, more slick. You know, look, there's a reason why he fought Billy Joe. He fought Caleb Plant. He's come to the table twice to fight Charlo. I think Charlo's the one that's not interested, bro. Because, I mean, you know, this is the second time you're getting an opportunity to fight Canelo. I don't know, bro. But poor Demetrius Andrade doesn't even get one opportunity.
Because he's going to get knocked out.
I don't know, bro. Don't be surprised if Canelo touches the floor, bro. Don't be surprised if Canelo touches the floor.
Yeah, when he's doing push-ups like B-Hop. You shot him out. Same way B-Hop did them push-ups, that's Canelo. Canelo going to drop down and do some push-ups.
Yo, that was disrespectful, though.
It's going to be a breeze.
Pascal was breathing heavy, bro. He had Bernard doing push-ups.
Yeah, Andre going to make it that far in the fight. He's going to get knocked out first 3 rounds.
I think Andrade is going to come in the shape of his life, super motivated. And I think I'll box Canelo, bro. Too tall, too fast, too slick, too explosive. His engine, I think, his gas tank. Good fight, man. It's, actually, to be honest, I think it's one of the best fights in world boxing, you know, stylistically. I say either Artur Beterbiev or Demetrius Andrade. Outside of those 2 guys, I can't really see anyone beating Canelo. Just not enough tools in it. Not enough weapons.
Well, they ducking Canelo. Better be if he want to fight Joe Smiths. Andre, he over here chasing around
Zach Parker's. Man, I don't want to smoke with Canelo, man.
Yeah, maybe. But I mean, Golovkin and Charlo don't want no smoke with Andre. They've made it clear when they kept saying no, thank you.
Well, that's
Charlo
not
was
that ain't my fighter, man. My fighter's Canelo.
okay. Yeah. Hey, bro, your two fighters. You chose Benavidez and Charlo, bro, and they both ducked Andrade. So.
Hey, I got Benavidez. I got Josh Taylor. Can none of y'all guys beat Josh Taylor?
Yes, they can, bro. Jack Catterall, he'll beat him on Saturday.
So I waited for somebody
On
to say that boots me.
Method, you got Benavidez.
Who got Benavidez?
Did Method get Brother Boxing got Benavidez.
And he ran out the panel because he said, "Oh shit, you knew that smoke was coming."
No, you got Canelo. I got your team right here. You got Canelo, Josh Taylor, Boots, Tim Tszyu, Oscar Valdez, Ryan Garcia, Munguia, Dylan White, and Breedis.
Bro, I got Joe Joyce. Bro, Joe Joyce will beat the fuck out of Dylan White, bro. He'll knock his jaw clean off, bro.
Our brother Boxing is back. He wanted to debate.
For a little bit, man.
Hey, but look, my whole team, is undefeated champions, by the way. My whole fucking team. But yeah, y'all keep going though.
My nigga Antoine might stop Josh Taylor. Hey, he ain't better than Josh Taylor, but hey, he might fuck around and stop his ass.
Method, who you got middleweight? You got Munguia and I got Eubank Jr. Eubank Jr. will beat the fuck out of Munguia, bro. He'll make him quit.
No, hell no. Eubank still over there just struggling with George Groves, and he's like 50 years old. Man, he don't want the prize Munguia.
No, bro. No, that's before Roy Jones, bro. That was before Roy Jones.
He's gonna do Eubank the same way he did Rosado. He's gonna try to
bro, George Groves would fucking destroy Munguia, bro. Come on, bro. Bro, this is the same George Groves that beat fucking bro, do you see what he did to James DeGill? Eubank beat the fuck out of James DeGill, bro. Retired him. Beat the shit out of Arthur Abraham.
Hey, they might be at the end of the year, Jimbo. Eubank and Munguia. That could happen, bro.
Eubank don't smoke with Munguia.
That could really happen, bro.
Eubank
he'll beat the shit out of Munguia, bro. This ain't no Dennis Hogan, bro. This ain't no Dennis Hogan, bro. This ain't no Zero Meta, bro. He'll beat the fuck out of him.
Eubank lost to Billy Hosans, man. You
know, that was a draw, bro.
Problems.
That was a draw, bro.
Now it's a draw. Billy beat that ass. Eubank going to jump up there.
You said you had Eubank winning, Method. Method, you told me you had Eubank winning on YB's panel. Bro, nah, come on, don't bring up Billy Joe. Method on YB's panel. Oh, Method, you liar, bro. On YB's panel, you told me you had Eubank winning the fight.
Hold on.
You're talking about today.
Hey, brother Boxing.
You want to do a football draft, bro?
Nah, they don't watch football. Jimmy don't watch football, I think.
Watch football. Jimmy watch football.
Now, let's debate your fighters, man. You got Terrence Crawford, Devin Haney, Benavidez, Zordo, Estrada, Deontay Wilder. Oh, man, that's easy work, man. Wilder. Nah, I'm just playing. You got Bivol. You got Bivol, Triple G, Nonito Donaire. So, Jimmy, you want to match up with him? What fight you got for him? Zordo, Better Beef. You know what I'm saying? What about that?
Zordo gonna beat the shit out of Better V, man.
Hell no.
Bro, Better Beef will put him in a fucking body bag, bro. This ain't no fucking washed up dudes, bro. You don't forget that, bro. I don't want to debate that with you. What I want to debate is Deontay Wilder versus Joe Joyce. Joe Joyce will beat the fuck out of Wilder, bro. And knock him out cold, bro. Just
I wish little bro 150 was here because we had a good little debate at 122, Fulton and Akhmadaliev, unification for undisputed. That's
I got Akhmadaliev.
Oh, that was you, H?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good ass matchup. What's up?
It is. That's the
break that down,
fight. Oh man, that's a good fight. You got Fulton, a good boxer. He got speed. Man, he got. I don't think Fulton got the power really to see that. I think that's the difference. I think Fulton, he can box. He can really box. He's a tough fighter, but he's just missing one thing, and that's the power. You know what I mean? And I think Akhmadaliev got everything. You know, he's a southpaw. He got power. Man, the nigga can box. And I think he might be the next Lomachenko. You know what I mean? Honestly, you know what I mean? So I got my fighter right there going for the undisputed. And he only got like 8 fights. I think he only got 8 fights, my nigga. Unified champion. Imagine my boy, he getting better with experience. You know what I'm saying? He getting better. So Fulton, I respect Fulton. I talk to him on barbershop conversations. So, you know, it ain't nothing personal against Fulton. I just feel like Akhmadaliev will beat him in real life. You know what I'm saying? I always said that.
Yeah, not for sure. I respect that. I like Akhmadaliev, man. Come forward, tough, rugged, powerful puncher. You know, he can definitely throw Fulton off, but when it comes to the better boxer, like I like the better boxers. I lean towards them in these predictions. I like Fulton, but you know, Brandon Figueroa, I would have picked Brandon Figueroa too, but he lost to Fulton, you know, and I bet money on that fight. And I thought Fulton did pull it off, you know what I'm saying? But it was close as fuck. That was a close fight. I wouldn't mind seeing a rematch. But if I was to bet on Akhmadaliev and Fulton, I got my money on Fulton, H.
For sure, yeah. Fulton, man, he's a good fighter. He could box on the outside. He could fight on the inside as well. And he can box, you know. But Akhmadaliev, he can box too. Like I said, he kind of like Lomachenko. He's an Olympian. You know, he got a bronze medal, a bronze medalist, just like Ugas, you know, Floyd Mayweather, and also Evander Holyfield. You know, great fighters got the bronze. Even Deontay Wilder got a bronze medal. So Akhmadaliev, I think, you know, as a pure boxer, he might be able to match Fulton. Fulton, skill for skill. But I know Fulton is much taller. He got the longer reach and shit. And will, you know, the size advantage for Fulton be a difference. You know what I mean? Because he's much taller than MJ. But I think MJ probably worked his way on the inside. You know what I mean? And MJ he's very tough. Yeah, MJ very tough, man. Hey, Method, what's up with a trade, man? Can we negotiate? Like, you know what I mean? Let's negotiate something. I just want to negotiate with you.
Hey, I'll give you I'll give you Canelo and Josh Taylor for Fury.
Both of them just for Fury?
Yes, sir.
You playing, right?
Hey, nigga, that nigga on the road, nigga.
What's up with Josh Taylor, though?
Who you trying to ship with Josh Taylor?
I'm just asking, like, you know what I mean? Just seeing, like, would you consider making a trade for Josh Taylor? Like, if I had, you know, I don't want to trade this fighter, but you know, that's why I'm just asking, like, you know, would you be interested? Would you be interested
for Josh Taylor? I can't do it. I can't.
Nah, I'm not trying to do it. I'm asking, was you interested? Because you would have to give me more than Josh Taylor for Tank. That's all I'm saying. You have to give me some more.
Hey, but
you know what I'm saying?
That nigga like 30. I can't. He's still young, man.
Yeah, because I got Tank beating Josh Taylor. Matter of fact, you know what I'm saying? I always thought Tank could beat him. Like the people say, Tank ain't fought this guy, Tank ain't fought that guy. Man, Tank fighting everybody they put in front of him, and Tank knocking them out. You know what I'm saying?
Anybody but Josh Taylor. That's that guy, man. That little
well, Tank fight at 135, you know. So I mean, at 135, you got Ryan Garcia, and I got Tank knocking the fuck out of Ryan Garcia, knocking his ass out. And you know what time it is.
But I got Ryan against Kambosos. I got Ryan against Loma. I got Ryan against everybody else.
Devin Haney.
They have known better than anybody else. That's hard to call. They have known better than everybody else. When you know a motherfucker, you know him. You know what I'm saying? He know his power. He know what he want to do. He know how to get to him.
What about Tank though? Because that's who I got. I got Tank, and Tank gonna knock out your fighter Ryan Garcia, put him to sleep.
Hey, shit. Was
you probably won't even put your fighter in the ring with Tank.
As long as it be 3 niggas on the panel, I was good.
Hey, Method, you wouldn't even put Ryan Garcia in the ring with Tank. Knowing, come on, man, you wouldn't even make that fight with me.
I'm gonna be back on that right hand though. Send that right hand straight down the middle. Catch Tank coming with the uppercut. If Tank hop in that motherfucker, it's gonna be a hard ass fight.
Hey, Tank got skills, man. Tank got a good defense. It's not really easy to hit Tank like that. Like Isaac Cruz, he was hitting him in the early rounds, but once Tank made his adjustments, Isaac Cruz couldn't even touch him. He couldn't even touch Tank after that, man. Come on now.
He was, buddy.
Hey, Ryan looking for one big shot, man. Tank just ain't no power puncher. Tank, he can really box in there. Tank would knock the fuck out of Ryan Garcia.
If Ryan can land that right hand early, that left foot gonna come later. That's all I know, man.
I know. Look, Ryan Garcia, man, he don't want no smoke with Tank right now. I know that. He about to fight Emmanuel Tago. Come on, man.
We're gonna knock him out in 40 seconds.
Listen, when Devin Haney, my nigga,
mandatory fights.
Listen, when Devin Haney was trying to fight, what's his name? What's that nigga name? Emmanuel Tago. I think Bill Haney mentioned his name or I said his name or something. Everybody's like, oh, Devin Haney should have fight him. He's a bum. That's what everybody was saying. But now Ryan Garcia fighting the same Tago. Now everybody happy about it. Come on now, bro. That's a double standard. But I'm going to tell you like this. My fighter, Tank Davis, he wanted to fight Ryan Garcia. And guess what? They reached out to Ryan Garcia and his promoter, Golden Boy Promotions, Oscar De La Hoya, to make that fight. And Ryan Garcia turned it down. He didn't want no smoke. He had a panic attack, man. Come on now, my nigga. That nigga talking about mental illness and shit. Come on, man. That nigga capping, man. Ryan Garcia lied. Your fighter, Ryan Garcia, lied about mental illness. And everybody know that.
I got Ryan. My guy Ryan is gonna knock Williams and Zepeda the fuck out in-house fights. You're gonna put that nigga on a t-shirt. You know, damn what Williams and Zepeda go. Ryan knocked him out.
They're not gonna put Ryan in there with no punchers, my dude. You notice Ryan Garcia hasn't fought any punchers.
You don't want no problem with Ryan Garcia, man. He better stick to that.
And I like Ryan though. I'm just saying you put Ryan Garcia in the ring with Tank Davis. Tank Davis gonna knock his ass out, and everybody know that. Now Tank fight at 135, so I mean Tank he a champion at 142. Tank, come on, man. He a champion in two different weight classes, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Now Josh Taylor, you know that's your fighter. I respect Josh Taylor. Now I don't have a fighter at 140. I was gonna get Matias, but brother boxing dropped off. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna tell you like this, man. You know what I'm saying? Tank, he could move up to 140. Matter of fact, that's how good Tank is. He could move up to 140, and we can make that fight with Josh Taylor. You know what I'm saying? We want all the smoke, method. I got a real animal, a real killer from the streets of Baltimore, Tank Davis. Tank Davis got the streets on lock. Everybody know that.
My fighter, Josh Taylor, man. He 5'10", damn near 5'11". He about really fun 40 shell. We're gonna cut down to 140. We gonna sit there and put left paw, right paw all on Tank grill, man. I got Josh Taylor, man, straight knockout 7 rounds, man. Too big.
Knocking out who?
Everybody under 140.
He ain't knocking out no Tank Davis.
He
ain't knocking out no Tank Davis, my dog. Like Josh Taylor, he good, but he couldn't knock out Regis, and Josh Taylor couldn't knock out what's his name? My nigga Jose Ramirez.
Ramirez is saved by the ref.
Nah, hell nah. Josh Taylor's good though, method. Like I was just asking because I know you like Tank Davis. So if you wanted Tank Davis on your team, you would have to give me Josh Taylor and somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Because Tank is a bigger name than Josh Taylor. Tank is a fucking star. Like Josh Taylor, his last fight, they didn't even put that in the UK. Not even his country can even watch that nigga fight. Come on now.
Hey, that Mexican fan base, man. They gotta make sure the Mexican fan base able to get where they need to be to support the fight. I mean, the UK, they came off of Tyson Fury. They should have came off of Josh Taylor, man.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You got Dylan White, though. I was surprised you got Dylan White, though.
Hey, he was the last best guy left.
Dylan White straight, though, man. He's a top 5 heavyweight. He top 5. He ain't no, He ain't no bum or nothing like that. Like, he good. He good, though. But I don't see him beating Tyson Fury. You know what I'm saying? That's another fight we gonna make. That fight about to happen in real life. You got Dylan White. I got Fury. Man, Fury gonna knock him out. Hey, I can't wait for that fight. Hey, my fighter versus your fighter in real life. That shit finna happen, homie.
Yeah. He got 7 rounds. He got 7, 8 rounds. And if after that 8th round, that's his ass.
So you got Dylan White winning?
If Fury will get him out of there in 7 to 8, we're gonna whip that ass, man.
I can't wait for this shit. You see what he did to your boy Wilder, man. You know what I'm saying? And Wilder way more of a killer than Dylan White. Dylan White a killer now, you know what I'm saying? And he comes to fight. He an animal though, you know what I'm saying? But we gonna see, man. I got Fury knocking him out. Dylan White ain't got no chin. He ain't got no chin, man. He can't take a punch. You seen Dylan White, bro, get knocked out by Alexander Povetkin, who was an old man, knocked him out. You know what I'm saying? You seen Anthony Joshua knock him out. And then Dylan White, he got dropped by Oscar Rivas. Man, Oscar Rivas fighting that Bridger weight now. He not even a heavyweight no more. He knocked down Dylan White. Joseph Parker knocked down Dylan White. And Joseph Parker, he don't even have power like that, and dropped him. And then he got dropped by Derek Chisora. He always getting knocked out. He's always getting knocked down or whatever.
What happened to Derek Chisora? We put him to
knocked
sleep.
him out.
Put him to
Chisora
sleep.
was old. He was an old man.
He went out there and gave Usyk some problems.
Fury beat Chisora when he was undefeated years ago. When he was like a young fighter, undefeated. That's when Fury beat him. You know what I'm saying? And Fury never even got knocked down by Chisora, but your fighter did by an old ass Chisora was able to drop him. You know what I'm saying? So I think Dylan White is chin. He can't take a punch, and Fury gonna stop him. That's what I think. Honestly, I'm happy the fight gonna happen. Dylan White signed the contract, man. So, man, I'm happy, man. That's a good ass fight right there, man.
Who you got 47?
We made it happen.
Who you got 47?
Come on, man. You know I got the truth.
Big
EJ. Come on now. Earl Spence Jr., the big fish.
Hey, my nigga Boots gonna put that nigga on a carton, my nigga. On a carton.
Boots not ready right now, man. He's still young, man. You know what I'm saying? I like Boots. He need a couple of years, man.
Hey,
you
but that's a good ass.
What'd you say, IB? You went out for a second. Yeah. Hey, Method, you there, Method? Yeah, Boots not ready. I mean, he's a good fighter, but he not ready right now for EJ, man. You know what I'm saying? I like Boots, but Boots is still a young fighter. He's still learning. You talking about one of the best. You talking about pound for pound, unified, undefeated champion, Earl Spence Jr. Come on, man. Earl Spence got hands. That boy got hands, man. That nigga be knocking people out, man. You know what I'm saying? Boots ain't ready. He too young, man. He really too young. He doing good. Your fighter doing good. He just knocked out, my boy, the Puerto Rican fighter.
We put Delorme to sleep.
Yeah, that was nice. Your fighter a couple years away, Method. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he ready for EJ, man. You know what I'm saying? You might ruin your fighter putting them in there like that. You gonna fuck around and ruin Boots. I like Boots. You got to let him grow. He not ready right now for the elite. You know what I'm saying? My welterweight is ready right now. My fighter ready right now. Your fighter, he gotta take some time. You know what I'm saying? Don't do it to your fighter, Method. I like Boots, man. We don't want to have to do him like that, man. And I've been telling y'all niggas been talking shit about Earl. Like Earl really ain't that dude, nigga. Earl Spence, he been whooping ass, nigga, for a long ass time. Sean Porter whooped Sean Porter, dropped him when Sean Porter was a champion, and then nobody wanted to fight Earl. You know, before Jerron Ennis came around, it was Earl Spence. He was the first boogeyman, my dude. Keith Thurman, remember when Earl Spence pulled up on Keith Thurman, and Keith Thurman, he tucked his tail. He tucked his tail, my nigga. Keith Thurman didn't want no smoke with Earl Spence, nigga. Earl Spence really the boogeyman, my nigga. He been a boogeyman.
Virgil, he gonna beat McKenzie. Then we're gonna send Virgil over there to get rid of Thurman. Boots, we gonna keep that flame on the Earl ass. And he got bud problems. So if your boy got bud problems.
Come on. Earl Spence going for 3 belts. He about to fight Ugas on a pay-per-view in Cowboy Stadium. On a Fox pay-per-view, my nigga. That nigga, my fighter is good. Nigga, Terrence Crawford, he got a lawsuit. He's a free agent. He don't even have a network with him. You know what I'm saying? What is he really doing? My nigga going for 3 belts on a pay-per-view, Cowboy Stadium. Nigga, come on, man. the big fish. It's the return, Earl Spence Jr. And y'all let me get Earl Spence with Tank Davis. Two southpaws, nigga, that be whooping ass, nigga. And we know Earl Spence, he gave Floyd Mayweather a black eye. Everybody know that. And he knocked out Adrian Broner in a sparring session, bro. And that's how my fighter came on the scene. Everybody knew he was the truth.
Well, my guy Boots, we gonna knock, if Earl ever even dare to get in the ring with Boots, we gonna knock him out for real. No black eyes, no busted lip, just sleep time. Nothing but sleep. All he gonna get is real time sleep.
What you think about Sean Porter saying your fighter Jaron Ennis was overrated?
He ain't believe it that much because he ain't hop out there to fight.
Hey, oh shit, man!
If he believed it, he would have fought. Oh, you overrated. Let me go ahead and get this easy win. He ain't want no fight. He ain't
I look what Frank said about your fighter. He said, yo, I think Boots is Roy Jones 2.0. What do you think? Method, what you think about that, man? What he saying about your fighter?
No, I don't see the Roy per se. Boots is like he a prototype of the future, man. That motherfucker is skills, uncontrolled chaos, man. He ain't got no responsibility in the world but to whip a motherfucker ass. That's a dangerous motherfucker.
The next Roy Jones Jr. 2.0 Roy Jones. That's what you think you got right there. You think you got a Roy Jones?
That motherfucker right there, like damn near like Joe Louis, man. That motherfucker gonna go on a tear. He gonna just straight be trash.
I hope he turn out like Roy Jones and he don't turn out like Andre Darrell. I hope he, you know what I'm saying? Because niggas was saying Andre Darrell was the next Roy Jones at one point. I just hope Boots turns out to be like Roy Jones Jr. and not Andre Darrell. That's all I want to say.
Your fighter out here. Your fighter out here like a crash test dummy.
Nigga, you know what my fighter is. My fighter is already a champion.
Your fighter ain't got no eye or arm, no legs.
Oh, man. Here we go. My fighter
can't even stay healthy, man.
Man, my fighter coming, nigga, off a serious car accident, and a nigga came back like an animal. You know what I'm saying? No tune-up fight. Nigga, you said one eye, came back, nigga, and going straight for a champion. Ugas. Savage mode. He a real animal, dog. This shit is not a game. Like I said, my boy Earl Spence, he's proven. He's proven already. You gonna put Boots in there who really, he hasn't proven shit already. You know what I'm saying? And you gonna put him in there with a fucking assassin? A fucking sniper like Earl Spence? Who's a natural fucking southpaw, nigga?
That nigga 22, man. That nigga
his jab. What about the jab? And then the body punching of EJ. And then Boots get hit. You seen Delorme cracking. What if Earl Spence catch him clean? What's gonna happen?
We gonna knock him out. He touched that shit
knock him out. Exactly.
We gonna
knock that nigga out, nigga.
We gonna knock that nigga out, man. We gonna crush that
nigga. Earl Spence, the #1 welterweight in boxing. He's the #1 welterweight in the world, not Terrence Crawford. Earl Spence he going for 3 belts. He got 2 already. Earl Spence, he beat Sean Porter years ago. And Terrence Crawford just now beating him? Goddamn.
Hey, but that don't absolve your boy getting this ass from by my guy Jerome Boots. We still gonna want to, put our foot in that nigga ass, man. He don't get to run from the smoke. He don't get to Sean Porter shit.
Hey, Method, check this out. I'm gonna ask you like this. Do you feel like Earl Spence is doing the heavy lifting in the welterweight division by going for 3 belts while Terrence Crawford walks around with 1?
No.
You hear me, IB? While Terrence Crawford walks around with 1 belt, this nigga Earl Spence going for 3. He doing all the heavy lifting.
No, I won't say that. I think Bud could beat the same guys. I think, again, Bud and Earl are the best of the division. Bud is one of the best in boxing. Earl is one of the best in the division. And hopefully Earl can defeat Ugas so we can see the two best in boxing fight matchup. That's a fight Earl needs. I think it's a confidence builder. Hopefully he can go out there and really present that he deserves being a member of the Crawford. That's how I look at it. I mean, Crawford, he's going through division, just knocking guys out. And and Earl, he out here looking like customer weed. He not designer weed. That ain't customer weed. You know, he looking like some mid grade out here, man. And I think this fight with Ugas, if he can get past Ugas, he'll make it to the 5th round, then get stopped. But he need this fight just to even get in the ring for the bud.
Hey, my boy Earl Spence, like I said, he's going for 3 belts. He's going for 3 belts, Method. Now, Earl Spence is doing the heavy lifting in the welterweight division. You know what I'm saying? He beat Sean Porter first. Now he's fighting Ugas, coming off a serious injury. He was about to fight Manny Pacquiao before, you know what I'm saying, before the injury and shit. So, Method, man, I think right now, you said Earl is just one of the best in the weight class, in the division. Earl Spence is on the pound-for-pound list, top 5.
That nigga
top 5 pound for pound.
He on a coincidental list.
So that means in boxing, he's one of the best fighters in boxing, not just in the weight class. If you go on ESPN, you see Earl Spence top 10. If you go to Ring magazine, he's top 10, just like Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford is ranked higher than him, but he's right there though. So you know he's a great fighter all around. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think Earl achieved anything to the likes of Terrence Crawford in all the boxing, yet alone a Usyk or Jamel Charlo. I mean, Jamel, he really knocking guys out left and right. He wins. He hasn't lost a rematch yet. I mean, Earl, he hasn't even been there with all the top guys in his division. So I
mean, Sean Porter is not. Sean Porter was a champion.
I mean,
and now he's fighting Ugas, another champion. Yes, he has, bro. And then Mikey Garcia was on the pound for pound list. Mikey Garcia was a 4-division champion who was undefeated pound for pound when Earl Spence beat him at 147, my dude.
Yeah, but Bud beat the holy shit out Mikey Garcia.
And he beat Kell Brook when Kell Brook was a champion. You know what I mean? So that kid, man, he doing a lot, Method. I feel like, I mean, Earl deserves more credit. I know people like Terrence Crawford, but at the same time, you could like both of them. You know what I mean? I feel like Earl is a great fighter, and so is Terrence Crawford. And I feel like Boots, he's on his way. Your fighter, he's on his way. But, you know, I don't think he's ready right now, though. I mean, he might be ready, though, Method. I ain't going to lie. But we just got to throw him in there to see. You know what I mean? We got to see if Boots is really as good as everybody say he is. He still got to prove it. He still got a lot to prove, Method. Earl Spence proved way more than Boots. Earl Spence been in there with the top guys. Top guys.
Hopefully Clayton, Cusio Clayton get in there. He present himself as a good fighter. We knock him out, and then we'll see after that undisputed. Even if we don't get the undisputed champ, we gonna beat the brakes off Earl, man.
Yeah, I think they gonna fight. That's what I think might happen. Or if he move up, I'm pretty sure Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence, they gonna fight, man, because it's a lot of money involved. But then you got the egos. These fighters got egos, man. He the A-star. He get more money than me. Maybe that fight won't happen, but I think it might, though. You never know. What you think?
I think it's gonna happen later this year. It seems to be, based on what I'm saying, Crawford seems interested in the fight. Earl seems interested in the fight if he wins. Ugas is interested in the fight if he wins. So no matter who wins, we should be getting an undisputed bout. And then we'll have a true champion at 147.
Hey, look, hey, Paolo says, I'm beginning to think Spence beats Bud eventually. I mean, he's always been the favorite in that fight. He's the natural welterweight. He's the bigger guy. He's younger than Terrence Crawford as well. You know, he's younger. He's a bigger guy. And he could box. Earl Spence, one of the best jabs in boxing. He's one of the best body punchers as well. The dude is a monster. He's very aggressive, you know, and he throws a lot of punches. And Terrence Crawford is a slow starter. He's a slow starter. Even against Gamboa, Terrence Crawford, he lost the first 4 rounds before he knocked him out. Even the Sean Porter fight, it was so close. You know what I mean? Even the fight with Mean Machine. If he does that with Spence, he's gonna lose. But Terrence Crawford is a great fighter, though, Paolo. You know, just the reality. In reality, it's a 50-50 fight. And, you know, in reality, most people are picking Earl Spence is the favorite in that fight, to be honest. But I don't know now, after the car accident and shit, you know, and Terrence Crawford been knocking people out, who you think is the favorite in that fight, Method? Like, what's your honest opinion?
I mean, Crawford, he's number one in the ring. It'd probably be like shit. If Earl can knock out Ugas, he should be favorite. If he don't, Bud gonna be the favorite. That's how I see it. If Earl can get a knockout, he might become the favorite. But if he doesn't get any knockout anytime soon, or against Ugas, then definitely Crawford gonna be the favorite for sure because he just knocking guys out.
Because I remember Terrence Crawford was on the Breakfast Club. He was on the Breakfast Club and shit, and Charlie Maine was like, "Man, I got Earl Spence beating you." Like he told him to his face and shit. Like that's how like people were saying Earl was gonna beat him. Like they were telling Terrence Crawford to his face. So that's how you know, especially at that time, Earl Spence was the fucking favorite. Maybe he still is now. I'm not sure, you know, but shit, we gotta wait and see, man.
Yeah, and I think he hasn't had a knockout. He been having some real close decision. He gonna have to separate himself from Ugas. If he can't, Bud gonna be the favorite. You know, it's undeniable. Hell yeah, Bud not out street. He beat one of Earl's best opponents, sent him to retirement. This fight right here, Earl's supposed to send Ugas to retirement. That's his last fight. You know, he can't. He ain't gonna be able to beat them young guys.
Hell yeah. Hey, Matthew, you excited about watching your fighter this Saturday, Josh Taylor?
Yeah, he seemed a little nervous. So I'm gonna try. I want to see what he seemed a little nervous based on how he been acting. I saw him on behind the gloves are off, whatever the fuck it's called. And shit, it seemed like he a little nervous. It might be because he's fighting back in his own town. But yeah, you know, he was injured and all this other shit. They postponed the fight. So yeah, I want to see how sharp he is before he makes a decision. Want to go to 147 or 140. If he too damn sharp, yeah, I think he definitely gonna go to 47.
Hell yeah. What you think he gonna do at 147? You think he could beat your boy Boots? You think he could beat Terrence Crawford or Earl Spence? How good is Josh Taylor? You think he could beat those guys?
Oh, skill wise, skill for skill, he can hang with the best of. But he got run on that kill streak. You know, I think he should have got Ramirez completely out of there. Some of the punches that he was landing on Regis, if he'd have followed through with some other shit, he'd have got him up out of there. You know, but that's down to training and yeah, just training all around, just training himself as a boxer. So right now, I think he's ready. Now, do I think he could beat a Bud or Earl? Maybe. He would have to really work on his skill streak. Like when he see it, he gotta go for the kill, and that's it. That's all. You know, anything else, you're gonna lose the fight.
Yeah, Josh Taylor is a beast, though. Like I think Josh Taylor, he can beat like people like Sean Porter. I think Josh Taylor, he can beat Danny Garcia and those guys. I think Josh Taylor, he can beat Keith Thurman, but I don't think he could beat Terrence Crawford. You know, maybe it's possible, but I think Terrence Crawford would probably knock him out. You know what I mean? I seen Josh Taylor in his fight against Jose Ramirez. You know, he took some punishment early in the fight. You know, he was hurt a couple of times, but anybody can be hurt. And even in the Regis Prograis fight, he did take some big shots in there. And you seen he took some damage. And I think Terrence Crawford will be able to beat him. I think Earl Spence will beat him. You know, these guys are they bigger. You know what I mean? But Earl Spence is bigger than Josh Taylor, but I think Josh Taylor might be a little bit bigger than Terrence Crawford. Remember, Terrence Crawford started off at 135. Josh Taylor, he started off at 140. So he's naturally the bigger guy. He's actually taller than Crawford. But I think Crawford might be stronger, you know, and I want to see how Josh Taylor take the power of Terrence Crawford. But I think, like, you know, boxing skills, skill for skill, they damn near on the same level, though. You know what I'm saying? And then when you go to the size, they damn near the same size, Josh Taylor and Terrence Crawford. But then now the power, Josh Taylor got some power. I think Terrence Crawford power is more, though. Terrence Crawford is a very good puncher. And I think, you know, Terrence Crawford eventually might catch him. Terrence Crawford will possibly knock him out. You know what I mean? But Josh Taylor is a beast, man. I wouldn't be surprised if Josh Taylor can beat Terrence Crawford. Josh Taylor is that good, bro. But I just think Terrence Crawford might catch him with a big shot and hurt him. And Terrence Crawford might finish him. You know what I mean? But Josh Taylor is a great fighter, bro. And if Josh Taylor, if he beat Terrence Crawford, bro, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not. For real. But, you know, some people, they feel like Josh Taylor, he don't stand a chance against Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford is so good that, you know, Josh Taylor can't beat him. You know, but Josh Taylor is a great fighter, undisputed champion. Man, Josh Taylor got skills, man. Josh Taylor, he remind me of Joe Calzaghe, man. That's how good he is, Method. For real. That boy cold, you know. But I know Josh Taylor like to party and shit, you know, and you know, you just got to be careful, man. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, you got Tim Tszyu. You got Tim Tszyu. I got Brian Castano. Come on, man. You know Brian Castano going to beat Tim Tszyu. I like Tim Tszyu, but Castano is better. I thought Castano, he beat Charlo. Even though it was a good fight, Charlo did good in there. You know, my honest opinion, because I was going for Charlo. But honestly, you know, I felt like Castano, you know, he did enough. He was outworking Charlo. And most people felt like Charlo lost the fight. Most of the boxing fans, they feel like Charlo lost that fight. That's the truth. That's the truth, man. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, it was a draw. It was a draw. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to do the rematch. We're going to do the rematch, man. I can't wait. See Teofimo Lopez on social media talking shit. That nigga need to stay off of social media, man. Like he trying to prove that loss ain't bothering him and shit, man. You gotta stop with all of the tweets and shit. Stop with all of that shit, T.O., man. You got beat, man, fair and square. Come on now. That shit, it hurt his ego. That hurt Teofimo Lopez's ego. He lost to Kambosos after he talked all of that shit. That just like Adrian Broner talking all of that shit about Marcos Maidana, and then you get your ass whooped. It's the same shit, man. Yeah, you already know. Paolo, let's go. Crunk style. Let's go. Crunk style, like Thomas Hearns. Emmanuel Stewart, the greatest trainer of all time. Rest in peace. Let's go. Michael Moore, Crunk style. Let's go. Let's go, man. Sugar Hill. I talked to Sugar Hill, matter of fact. I talked to him. A couple of times, man. You already know what time it is. I think, yeah, the Crunk style is the best. It's the best. Aggressive style, going for the knockouts, and then you got skills. You got skills with it. And, man, I'm going to be honest, Paolo. Devin Haney, he used to go to the Crunk gym and learn and train, man. You know what I'm saying? So Devin Haney is a very good fighter, Paolo, and he learned the Crunk style. He used to go to the gym and train. Devin Haney used to train with Sugar Hill. Sugar Hill told me that. Bill Haney told me that Devin Haney learned from him, dog. Like, Devin Haney is a good fighter, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to see Devin Haney get his opportunity, just like the rest of the fighters. Just like Loma got a chance. Just like T.O. got a chance. Why not Devin Haney get a chance, man? He just want to fight, you know? That's all he want to do is fight. And people want Tank Davis to do the same thing. People want Tank Davis to go fight Loma, fight Kambosos, you know, And that's what Devin Haney is trying to do. But why everybody is mad at Devin Haney when he's trying to fight? He's trying to fight. And we say we want the best to fight the best. None of these fighters want to fight each other. But then when we got a fighter like Devin Haney who's trying to fight and we mad at him, come on now, bro. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Come on now. Tank Davis. People don't like Tank Davis. People, they always hating on Tank Davis. And what they say, oh, Tank Davis, he don't want to fight Loma. Okay, well, Devin Haney, he trying to fight Loma. And you don't like Devin Haney. You don't like Tank Davis because he won't fight Loma. And you don't like Devin Haney. And he trying to fight Loma. He wants to fight Loma. Devin Haney, he wants to fight Kambosos. You don't like Devin Haney. He wants to fight Kambosos. He want to fight everybody. You still don't like him. Tank Davis, he ain't fighting nobody. And that's why you mad at him. So which one is it? Which one is it, bro? That don't even make sense to me, man. What's good? My boy JK. What up? Jad Cow, what's good? What's good? Devin Haney want to fight. He want to fight Kambosos. Let's go. Jad Cow, he's out there in Australia. He want to see Devin Haney get the fight. He want to see Devin Haney get the fight over Lomachenko. Lomachenko got a chance. And even Jad Cow, he told me Devin Haney and Kambosos is a big fight in Australia. Let's do it. Kambosos, he said it. He told Devin Haney, 50,000 people, are you ready? Are you ready? Devin Haney said, yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it. And now they say, no, Devin Haney's not a big enough name. All these goddamn excuses. And the man just want to fight. He want to fight the best. Devin Haney, he wanted to fight Lomachenko. Quit playing. Quit playing, man. You already know the Don. The Don said, he said, Kambosos duck. He said, Lomachenko. Yeah, that's what Devin Haney called him, Lomachenko. But Lomachenko is a great fighter too, man. All of these fighters, they are great fighters. Kambosos, he's a great fighter. He beat Teofimo Lopez. Kambosos, he shocked the world. Kambosos, come on. He learned from the best. Manny Pacquiao. Kambosos, he was Manny Pacquiao's sparring partner. Just like Larry Holmes, he was Muhammad Ali's sparring partner. And Manny Pacquiao, come on. Kambosos, he boxed over 200 rounds with Manny Pacquiao. He sparred Manny Pacquiao for over 200 rounds, bro. And he learned from Manny Pacquiao. Straight up. He said Haney is the boogeyman. Method was good. I think my boy Method passed out. But everybody hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. It's your boy H Money, Mr. DAZN. We in the building. Let's get it, man. I'm about to wrap it up. We gonna end the live stream, man. Let's go, bro. Devin Haney versus Kambosos for the undisputed. Let's do it. Undisputed. All the belts for the legacy. Pound for pound. Devin Haney, Kambosos. Let's go.